shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'ma spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella work. I got hella flow. As I'm learning dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out, cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss, I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life with blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a spend, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got fans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a stew, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life with blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope, I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke, I got hella flow. As I'm learning dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum.
I'm a spend, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope, I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke, I got hella flow. As I'm learning dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out, cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss, I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life with blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a spend, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got fans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a stew, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life with blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope, I I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella broke. I got hella flows. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Living life to the maximum.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 70s a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 70s a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella broke. I got hella flows. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out. Cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss. I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 70s a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Living life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab. Listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got fans. Spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash. Make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a stew. I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella broke. I got hella flows. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum.
Good morning, Giant Chatters. Let me pause that we're live. Oh my god, so many mods. So many mods. I see Gibby, I see Zeldig, I see Inky, I see Italy. So many of y'all. What's up? Morning, chat. Big day today. You hear me? Big, huge, massive day today, Giant Chatters.
I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 70s a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella broke.
We can have less mods. Yeah, we could. Mod Hunger Games. See who lives. Let me pause that we're live.
Live a life to the maximum.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, Giant Chatters. Hope everybody's doing good.
All day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night.
Love good work, bro.
All day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out. Cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a spend, let it cost. Let me live my life.
New drops
listen,
today.
fast lane,
Hell
I'ma
yeah.
be a
New
top
drops,
of the
new
world, watch
drops.
it happen.
I'm a best man, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week, I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night, all day and night, all day and
You be why are you not sleeping?
all day and night.
Drop starting in an hour, no? New drop starting in an hour, no? Oh, AP, go to bed. Yeah, today's the final. It's the final countdown. Give me 1 or 2 minutes.
Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got fans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a suit, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope, I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke, I got hella flows. As I'm earning dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night, living life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night, I'll be up all night. Living life to the maximum.
I'm a spend,
Ah.
baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week, I'll be up
You
all
can be
night,
happy, bro. You know,
day and
if
night,
that's
day
your
and
dream,
night.
you can be happy.
I'm a baller,
Of course,
take a deep breath.
who are we to deny you your
I'm a shark,
happiness?
7 days a week, I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
Good morning, Chad. I'm very eepy. I'm very eepy. Morning. Oh God. Oh. 5th day in a go. Let's go. 5th day in a go. Let's goddamn go. Yeah, I'll set up a counter soon. Let me turn on everything. Let me open game. Good morning. Yep. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Okay, what? Let me go with time. Does anybody know when getting coffee? Nope. Huh? They're not on yet, okay? That's from yesterday. Let me just set it up. Soon. Yeah, I think we can see this now. Coffee check. Yeah, I'll get a coffee before the first game begins, dude. Okay. Anybody remembers that what did the drop start yesterday? Because I think they started them pretty early. They started the drops in about the equivalent of 20 minutes from now, right? I think so. I think they started drops in about like 20 minutes from now. I think they started drops in about like 20 minutes from now. I'm not going to be setting up a timer for 20 minutes, though. I think that would be kind of buh. So, what? Is it loud? What? What are you hearing? The voices? It was repeating for a second. Was it? Wait, why can't I hear stuff? Hey! Why the fuck can I hear stuff? Can you hear me? Chat, you can hear me, right? Okay, I can't hear the audio. unfortunately. Okay, I heard the sub alert. Okay, now I can hear stuff. I can hear stuff. Physics. Thank you for considering me your prime. Option to the guides. Yeah, I don't know what the hell we're doing. Do we have time to play one end game? I think so. Let me set up drops. Chat. Day 5. OWCS. Show starts. Nah, OWCS drops day 5 and I'm gonna put it in 37 minutes. I'm gonna put it in 47 minutes. It might be faster than this. Honestly, I think the drop started in like 18 minutes from now. That's when they started yesterday. It might start in 18 minutes from now. But regardless, let's just queue up and see if we can get a game. Watch One Piece. Nah, I didn't, dude. I didn't. Let me clean my glasses. When the drop start? Do you have the timer over there, bro? You have the timer over there. Let me clean up everything. Drops are available only on Twitch for the YouTube channel. Chat is that? Probably gonna be hopping on and asking. And we're going for a hype day, chat. Hype day. Cleaning the glasses, putting my sunglasses on, chilling, watching stuff, making sure we're not staying in the darkness in a second. Oh, it is open itself. When the drop starts, look at the clock. Look at the clock. Look at the what? At the clock. Yeah, about 45 minutes. What is this? I will watch that, bro. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Okay, chat. Fucking koi. Oh, hell yeah. We're into the Romanian now. Okay, let me clean the glasses. Let me show you the drops of today. While you all are saying and me cleaning my glasses. Rewards. I cannot even fit them all on the screen, bro. Like, this is ridiculous. I wanted to make an image out of them, but I can't. There are too many rewards. There are too many rewards. What is this? And only for 5 hours. Today's the final day. Sunday. Yeah, I can give you the widow skin. The drop Pegoni in the chat, Egoni. All you have to do, chat, is you gotta watch for 5 hours. While having your Battle.net account connected to a Twitch account. The AWC final. Yep. Today the final too. Time to bed soon. Yeah, Gibby, no worries, bro. Just go get to bed. Go get to bed. Thank you for tuning in before 90 night time. When will it be? Let me pull up the schedule. I think in about 6 hours. Finally scheduled to begin in about 6 hours and a half. But it might be faster. Or it might be later. Bro, I don't know what he just said, bro. Who are you rooting for? Weibo Gaming, because nobody believes in them. I've been rooting for Weibo Gaming since... for the past 2 years for them to do something. Come on, do something. And right now they're doing something. So let's go Weibo. Although I think they'll get cooked, I'm still gonna cheer for them. Leave your favorite player only because he played Genji in the final against KSA. It's gonna be a matchup again against the DPSs from China and Saudi Arabia for 233. So that's gonna be hype. Can you even see me? Yeah, you can. Okay. Let me turn on the light. Good morning. Oh god. Oh god. Just home the shit out of this. Good morning, chat. I know that the chat is bugged. I know the chat is bugged. Wonderful. Fluffy hair, don't care. Yeah, keep it a little bit like this. Should be fine. Oh god. No tier 3s and I'm bothering. So many streaming services, what the? Can I find the game? Let's go. Wait, what? Other games. How these competitive in game? What? This is bugged, bro. This is bugged. When am I gonna get it for you? What do you mean? Get what for you, bro? The Widow skin. Watch the stream. Twitch account connected to Valid account, and then you will be getting the stuff automatically, bro. Do you hear me? You're gonna be getting the stuff automatically.
Fight.
How much days are the drops? Only today. Only today, only day. Chat. I really don't know. Where's this? Today only today, or not tomorrow, not the day after tomorrow, only today. Chat, I feel like, I don't know, are we cooked? Here it says that we're 12, but on the official website it says that we're 13. I need to know this. I need to know if you play promotion, if we play relegation, or if we're 12. The butthole score is telling me, the butthole score is telling me that we should be higher than Vertex because we defeated Vertex. But they haven't updated the season and it finished yesterday. This should be the final standings. But these should be the final standings too. I'll get Cloudy to call the admins. The Butchol score, that's how it's called. Good morning. Is the Liquipedia updated? Yeah, Liquipedia is updated. This one isn't. Because like, even though we have same win-loss, right? They have more map wins than us. We won the head-to-head versus them. And that's the thing that matters first, winning the head-to-head. That's what matters more, winning the head-to-head. Good morning everybody. Hope you're in for a good day.
We're in this together.
Yeah, day 4 drops ends soon, bro. And day 5 drops will be starting. But the thing is, the Widowmaker skin that's in the shop, I can't give you, bro. The Widowmaker skin that's in the shop. I can't give you that. PM or Weibo? Bro, I'll be cheering for Weibo. I'll be cheering for Weibo Gaming. This is so satisfying. Good morning. Nobody believes in them. Somebody gotta believe in them. What's up, Kichupu? You're so fun though. I swear, chat. This year is so fun. Oh, I had a hair over there. I was wondering. Did I just lose sight? Guard checking, guarding guys, chat. Gotta get this out. Let's go, guarding guards. Bonk my banana. T1 or Zeta. Oh, Yeah, that one's kind of like the same as Weibo versus TM, bro. So I think that TM wins versus Weibo, and I think that Zeta wins versus T1, although T1 looked incredible. I don't think I can keep the performance from yesterday 2 days in a row. And in the finals, Zeta wins versus TM 4-2. But deep down, I want Weibo versus T1 final because I think that nobody would have ever predicted that. And I want Weibo to win it all, although I know that sounds absolutely impossible and probably is. Let's fucking go Weibo. And let's go T1. If your team was Crazy Raccoon, I put Crazy Raccoon to win it all and VP to get second. I'm disappointed, I swear. I'm disappointed. I'm sad. You hear me? I'm sad. I'm sad. Hey Kellogg, 175 streams, damn. Is Olaf still wanting to puke? We kind of like isolated what's up with him. He has some tooth pain. The vet told us that we'd be getting some tooth pain episodes. But he's due for like some blood work in like 2 weeks or so. See how his heart fares up, to see if we can do anything to his teeth. I'll get him to the vet tomorrow first thing when they open up. Get him to the vet tomorrow and give him some meds. Take away the pain a bit. He's fine. Like, he's playful and stuff, but it's definitely annoying him. His tooth hurts. Didn't need that much yesterday, but still late. Didn't need that much last night, but still late, so that's good. But like, when like if he starts eating, it starts annoying him. But he's gonna eat later too. He is fine until tomorrow. Vet is open. Just that I'm sad, bro. The tooth pain. He should have brushed his teeth. I know, but he hates his mouth being open. You can't do anything to him, unfortunately. Me and them were actually thinking. I don't know. I saw that like some people in chat said that their pets, when they got older, the teeth fell off, or like they removed the teeth and stuff. I think I will be asking the vet about that too, because he told us that if we do like an intervention, he might still get issues like in a year or two, and then would be in the exact same spot. Maybe it might be better if we just remove it. He doesn't eat dry food anyway. Only eats wet food. Anyway, we'll see. That's a thing for tomorrow. That's a thing for tomorrow. I hope baby's gonna be good. So. You guys are gonna go. Oh, by the way, chat. Not gonna be streaming for like a couple of days. I got some adulting to do, smiley face. I'll probably be on either Wednesday or Thursday when drives are gonna be beginning. But I'll probably stream next weekend too, and then the days after, I mean, new season begins. Thank you, Miss Fluffy Velvet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I kind of like, the pain kind of like came out of nowhere, and we'll see how it goes. It'll be fine. Yeah, Doc told us that he might get like some flagging episodes, so. He lost all his teeth on the street. Oh no. Poor kitty cat. Is he fine now? Bugging. Physics. Prime. Option appreciated. Your friends have 2 cats and both have no teeth at all anymore and they're fine. Nice. Can eat anything and he's such a cutie. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah, that's what we were thinking. That's what we were thinking, you know, like if he's still gonna be having teeth issues and stuff, but he's getting older and older and older, and it's getting harder and harder to like do any medical interventions because heart can't take it. What if we just, vet said so, to remove it all? What if we just remove it all? We'll see how it goes. Dude, this is actually really satisfying, I swear. Thank you, Cyber90s. You enjoy your donuts. You know, you actually remind me I should be getting some donuts. I've been saying that I want donuts for the past 3 months, I think, and I never got one. Enjoy the donuts. Oh, found the game. Watching the queue time. Let's go. Just had the teeth fall out with age. Do you remember them like pawing at their mouth? I mean, Olaf doesn't do that, but like pawing at their mouth or trying to puke, going like. Do you remember that, or you don't remember anything? Yeah, I've not seen that ever. Okay. They're hiding. Yo, appreciate you too, Borglord. Appreciate you too. You entered the losing streak arc, drop from GM3 to Master 6 to DPS, and lose streak in Valorant 10 losses. I don't know. I swear I don't know what to do. Bro, just watch the show, bro. Stop playing games. Take a break, dude. Take a break. Take a break, regenerate, recover, recuperate. Anything and everything. Billy Dang! I know that's my goat Billy Dang playing Brang to you before this. Is that my goat Billy Dang? Is holy Chad. Holy, this is not Billy Dang. Nah. This is not Billy Dang. This is not Billy Dang. There's no way he has the game in 50 minutes and he's playing DPS EU ranked in semifinals while he was GM a while ago. But this is Champ 1 rating though, and rank 6-7. Bro, is this Billy Dang? On one hand, I can kind of believe it. I can kind of believe it that this is. We'll see. If he's playing Freya, it's Billy Dang. That's definitely him. Wait. Sunzu? It's not him. There's no way it's him. There's no way it's him at the Sour playing. They might be just bored waiting. No way, 50 minutes before a big, huge, massive game, he's playing ranked. Over there. Oh, I have no volume. Ah, we don't need volume, chat. Gotta warm up somehow. I mean, UV also played ranked 1 hour before the tournament started yesterday. Hi, hello. Every pro that's been playing some rank before the tournament has been playing Freya. The fans are top left. Wonderful. If I just turn around. I mean, that's what he typed, you just couldn't see it. Sigma. Where's my Widow, bro? Can he peek me? I mean, he should be getting out of there. He's kind of like stressing me out. Nice. Very nice. Mainstream is live. Drops are on. Okay, that's good. Drops are on. Repeat drops are on. What's the sound on skin? Apocalypse Ana. I'll not get sniped, bro. Fairly new scan. Yep. It's one of those new ones. Got a Genji dashing towards me. Come here, buddy. Oh, actually holding it. Nice. Okay, Dragon's gonna come and hit us. Drop Sargon, IGP, drop Sargon. Giant Chatters, thank you mods for letting us know. Can we please change the title from soon to on? Good kitty, good kitty. Let's go, Marchal. Good kitty, good kitty, good kitty. I don't know, Hanzo just saw me and then decided, you know what? I want to have nothing to do with you. I have nothing to do with you. Boy. We're just dashed in. Drop's working, chat. Farm the loot boxes. This is a defensive nano boost that we gotta do. I gotta reload. Lipsig. I'm dead. I'm dead once in my life, bro. Nice. And chat, if Biddy then gets a blade past me, he's defeating TM. You hear me, chat? Did you get anything good in your vault? Bad items as usually. Alright, chat, he's gonna dash out of spawn, gonna sleep him dash. Go to bed, Biddy then. Why did it not work, bro? I gotta play a long, massive, huge distance too. Ugly hentai. I think it lands on the back line. Oi. Well, he got a blade past me. But Sigma's in front of me. Damn. Hey, just waking up, bro. My voice is so raspy today. I mean, honestly, when I wake up, this is how I talk when I wake up and stuff. It's like one of those old cats. Like, hello, good morning. And as then put it very nicely, I'm grumpy for the next 16 hours of the day. But that's usually my voice. I do speak like in a higher pitch. I noticed, like on stream and stuff. My usual tone is something like this. This is my usual tone, my usual cadence. Not always, but yeah, this is morning voice. Good morning. But today, one of actually the only times I actually don't have any throat issues. Like my voice is still here. Still here after talking 12 hours for the last couple of days. I'm not a guy in point. I'm at the sick. That's a lot top. Oh hell. Nice. Big hammer. Get it short, buddy. Because of the mic. Get out of here. You see that sleep dart? Ooh, Lee. New drops on. Let's go. I get a streaming voice like a performance voice. I mean, yeah, bro. Like with any, I don't know, like any show, any announce, like anything. You know, it's like a different tone. It's a different tone. But you're all friends, so why not keep my usual tone from time to time, you know? If y'all don't mind it, that is. Hello. What tips do you have to climb through the metal ganks? Bro, lock in your best hero. Pressure, punish. Pressure the enemies a little bit, punish the enemies. Don't only pressure, don't only punish. If you only play to punish mistakes, you won't pressure. And who's gonna pressure? If you only play to pressure, you'll feed. So, pressure and punish. Pressure, punish. Try to do some damage to the enemies, try not to die while doing so. A good way of like actually climbing to ratings in general in any game, I feel like the PP goal. Yeah, the PP goal. A good way of like climbing to ratings in any game is to limit the amount of times you die. For instance, right now I pressed tab, I gotta have 1 death, and I'm gonna tell myself I wanna play the rest of the game with a maximum of 3 deaths. And I'm gonna adjust my positioning and play accordingly without limiting myself. And if you think you're playing to save, you can also go like, I want to finish the game with 4k damage, 10k healing, no, 4k damage, and I don't know, 3 deaths, something like that. I can help you out. The water goal, the PP goal. Like have in-game minigames, you know? In-game minigames hit hard. Meow? Meow, meow. Did the government stop shooting me? Gibby, go to bed, bro. Been one. This is Nano Cassidy and get the hell out of here kind of angle. Bye, Billy Dang. Maybe change Nightbot. Yeah, then told me there's something bug with the command. She has to change it manually on stream. Manually on Nightbot. It just fell. Yeah, you'll get a drops, Baker. Oh no, my bad. Maybe get you out? Yeah. She on low. She on 1. What if I don't want to suffer as he has? What, can he like die? On 1. Come 1. She on 1 right side. Yeah. She on was low point. Dude, we can't win this. What the? We can't win this. That does it. I'm going Mizuki. Yeah, look to punish somebody. I'll go on at the other point. Oh, careful with this. 1 HP. Come low. Mid touch point. Oh. Come insta low. Dude, how the hell did we lose this? Oh, Q can touch. What? How? Whom? What the? Bro! What the hell is this? We should have won this. I don't know, chat. I'm just happy that we got to play against Billy Deng. We will start with Ash Widow? Yeah, I don't know. First game of the day, I always lose it. I feel like I played decent. You know, I feel like I played decent. I swear, I think that we played decent, chat in chat is. Let me vote. Bro, you just scared him. You just scared him, killer. Wub 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 wub. Oh, let me just click on co-stream. Oh, this ain't no reversal, dude. Ain't no reversal. Okay, whatever. Let's do one game on DPS. Because on support, I'm losing non-stop. It's good Billy Deng won this. I don't even think it was him. But then again, I could see him just warming up a couple of minutes before. You know? Let me just open up this team on the side. I did. I want him to win. I want my goat to win. I know this is very small, chat, but just to show you, you can see the time and stuff, you know? No, it's a bit too small. Is this centered? I'll keep it like this. Yo, GG's Jockey. Pleasure playing against ya. GG's. I hope you play some jetpack, cat. Me? I mean, I'm queuing up DPS right now. You know what? I'll queue up both roles. Whatever I get, chat. Fish this. Fish this. Bro, about my max is full. It's bad. Hey, no, I got Tomato Sombra. I got a Tomato Sombra one a while ago. Tomato Sombra. That one was interesting. Don't even ever think you got good stuff from Max's bullshit. I don't know. You know what I want to see, killer? I want to see a 90%. A while ago is 2 days ago. Kind of like how you post something and 5 minutes later it's old news. I want to get something that says 90% discount. That's what I want to see. 90% discount. Big sale. Big, huge, massive sale. Yes, please. I'm feeling about Bop this season. Situation. Whatever Kiri does, she does better. So, other than that, Bop is pretty buck. You hear me? Bop is pretty buck. Like buck. Pretty buck. Let's go, Soj.
We're in this together.
For a hero you play well, I think the incentive is to get you to play heroes that you don't usually play. Yeah, Gibby, you gotta go to bed, Gibby. Gibson, go to bed, wake up for the final, no? No? We need you here. Surely, yeah. Set an alarm clock. You also have to work in like 10 hours. On a Sunday? Yeah, Americans don't have Sundays. What do you mean you don't have Sundays? Weekends are weekends, no? The week begins Monday. What do you mean, no? There's no way that's true. Good morning. It's like once a year type thing, but yeah. What do you mean once a year? Once a year you don't have a Sunday? It just disappears? I want a refund then. Having to work today, I mean. Okay. Okay, no worries, Gippy. You know, you can just chill after. You know, gotta do Koi Pass Sunday. Koi Pass Sunday, that's it. You got this. Okay, I think I'll play Emre. Or Freya. Fine, I'm playing Sombra. Or Beard. $12 a.m., 10 a.m. Sundays. Graveyard shift, bro. I bet the activity is very low though, you know? Like not a lot of stuff to do. Very chill. No predictions. I don't know any Gamba mods with predictions. But yeah, they're upsiding soon, TM chat. Soon, TM. Calzone. Oh, I knew what I was missing, bro. I want some calzone. I don't know what the hell I want to play. Maybe I'll play some Bastion. Volume at 67, interesting. It's the best, no? Calzone. Chat, would the equivalent of one medium-sized pizza be 2 calzones? What do you think? 2 calzones equals 1 medium-sized pizza? Or is that too much? 6, 7. You already have that Baptiste skin? Yeah, but you can get a Orisa skin and Widow skin in case you didn't get it. 2 calzones is 2 medium-sized pizzas, GG's. I heard enough. I've heard enough. Calzone. My chat, they hype. You know what I hope for today? I hope the games won't be anticlimactic. That's all I hope, chat. What's up, Danas? You got a Bastion skin from Lootbox? Yes, the only reason why I'm playing with it. You know what I just realized? You said I was grumpy or something earlier with the coffee. I didn't have coffee. If I go again to like these lands and stuff, I swear I'm gonna work shirts at the beginning. I'm not grumpy, I need my coffee or something like that. I'm not upset or anything, I'm just waking up, you know? Yeah, we're gonna be watching together the games again. Oh, just got melted. We got a point though? Yes. Nice, we got a cap. Let's go. Still giving the Bastion, bro. Still giving the Bastion. Bastion go, bro. Oh, wait, by the way, same thing with you chatting chatters. I've had like some chatting chatters telling me like throughout the years that are you upset at me or like what's happening and stuff. No, this is my tone. This is my usual tone and stuff, and this is my face. I'm not upset or anything. I gotta play Cass. Nah, I don't have to play Cassidy. I'm not upset or anything, you know? This is my tone. If I chat like this, then it means we friends. Like, what do you have against me? Why not excited? Why not? Nah, bro. This is how I chat, bro. Gotta play Torb. Nah, I'm not putting Torb in the bag. So just letting you all know, like, if I say hi or hello or stuff like that, it's not because you or whatever. Just how I speak. Eastern European chatting maneuvers. None of this then. Gotta form this soon. Oh, got my wand. Got my wand.
Over here.
Got my one giant chatters. If we were a worm. Bro, Worms was the best game when growing up. Worms 3D. Angie Style, thank you and sub, welcome to the guards. Worms 3D. How would I not? How could I not? Isn't doing that much damage to everybody, bro. Yeah, this is the only way we win this. I have to go T-Racer. Or May. I have to go and annoy the Zen. Zen has an insanely high win rate, by the way.
It's time to save the realm.
I'll get diffed by everybody, but I mean... Gotta do it. Nice. Got my wand. Damn, throw into the health pack. Enjoy and good luck with your house chores, chillin' panda. Nah, bro, the website is still on even after the official stream ends. How can you not love this song? Yeah, today's the final day. Gotta win this one, Chad. Okay, buddies. Overdug, over here. Oh, they got one, bro. How the hell are we getting so cooked? Oh, almost at Diana, almost at Diana. Not enough beans. You think that's the problem? I need more beans. Zen finally died. Do I have enough time to go and get the Zen? I don't think so. I gotta go get him, bro. I gotta go get him somehow. Let me go left side all the way. Can I stop the spawn? For Soj. Oh, Priesty! Okay, chat. Maybe this here is not a good pick for me. Maybe this is one of those Cassidy angles.
Let's take care of them.
Someone needs to fill this out.
I think we're gonna take the L. We have no way of like pushing the Zen, but maybe one of their mistakes is gonna push forward and do a mistake.
Enemy has a robot.
I'm going in.
My kills to go 6-7. We will.
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Got one. We got one kill. Yes, there you go. 6-7. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Elimination bracket. Alright, chat. Time to dive into that soon. We have it in the bag.
Group up with me.
I see an enemy.
Somebody chicken.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
They gotta get throwing the bike. Throwing the bike and it's going for me. Nice kill.
Into the eyes.
Got one. This one. There's no way he's cleaning that up. There's no way he's cleaning that up. Come on. You got no sports. He has it. How the hell is Gamatka blocking so much? How he... What?
Death ain't on my
What? You can tap the point. Yeah. We got cooked. Alright, chat. I had silver damage, you know. I had silver damage from the 2 DPSs. That's all I wanted in this game. Yeah, losing trend. Thank you, Bliz. I do feel way better about myself after seeing the losing trend. What was the enemy gun glowing blue with Nanod? Because that's what Nanoboost does. Gives you electrolytes. You start glowing blue. Yeah, let me endorse my teammates, but we got cooked, chat. Alright. Let's just hop over here. Start the tournament. Streaming live from the street from what I see. Let's watch the games, no?
And I think for teams like Zeta, yeah, they want to be up there in terms of club championship points. I mean, Falcons have taken it the last 2 years in a row, but it doesn't look like they're going to be able to take it for the three-piece. So yeah,
De round l'Arc de Triomphe.
I mean, for a lot of clubs, I feel like here at the Esports World Cup, this is a huge opportunity to compete, you know, beyond just
we do have one in
individual game,
Bucharest
right? To
too.
compete really across the world,
It's a
the
smaller
universe
version.
of esports. I mean,
But it's
here
not
with the
pretty big.
Keywall,
It's not pretty
there's a lot
massive.
more opportunity, but Overwatch is gonna maybe be a key
streaming
decider as it has been in
on
the past. Where
Champs-Élysées.
sometimes, right, the Overwatch
street.
winner has gone on to become the eventual club champion. So a lot on the line there in the club championship.
All right, predictions then for those 4 teams. Which of them will be making it?
Call the winner, Jack.
Do it!
Call the winner, Jack.
Say it with your heart.
No,
Too much heart, too much heart.
I want to say Zeta Division, although I think a lot of people underestimated T1 yesterday. So I'm going to go with T1, and they're going to make it historical.
You're a man of the people. What about you?
Oh, I just think there might be there might be something in the air for Twisted Minds. You know, this is a team that consistently has their best performances on land.
Nah,
under
but
pressure.
Weibo Gaming wins
yes,
it.
the online stage
Weibo Gaming
wasn't what
wins
they'd
it,
hoped
chat.
for. If you'd watch just the online, you'd think I'm crazy for saying this.
You
but
hear me, chat?
Come watch this team
Weibo Gaming
play on
gets the
land,
dub.
under the bright lights, under the biggest pressure. They
100%.
just get better. You know, I think they came in last-minute swap in Champions Clash and almost won there. I feel like this team is on the
Weibo
warpath,
Gaming.
and they might be able to make
Lock
a
it
run
in.
for the first place here in Overwatch.
I think this is really tough to call because we have 4 absolute power squads.
Was it
Very
temperature in
different
Pagus
teams
right
as
now?
well. Each of them having so much to play for here at the EWC. Now we're going to send it over to Ginny to talk a little bit more and give you updates on our club championship.
Overnight, the story of EWC changed from is Falcons going
Hot.
to make it here in
27?
Paris to
Oh,
who's
that's
going
good.
to be Falcons. I don't know, you're probably wondering how
Good-ish.
did we actually get here, Ginny, and that's exactly why I'm going to give you a bit
Like,
of an update
do stuff,
because
stuff.
Falcons was
Yeah,
struggling
be
to
back a
get
couple
any
of minutes for
points,
me
but
to change, chat.
somehow
Is that? Be back a couple
miraculously,
of minutes.
their 15-year-old
And,
player
get
in
ready.
Street Fighter
Huge day ahead
6,
of us,
Crane,
chat. It is a
actually
huge
managed
day
to
ahead
get
of us.
them 1,000
Get back,
points.
chat.
With it, the club championship eligibility to lifting the trophy once again. Regardless of the fact that they were knocked out in MLBB, regardless of the fact that they also were knocked out in Overwatch. Now, MLBB, however, was won by Team Spirits. They're putting themselves currently in that 7th slot with 1,200 points, which is a great spot to be in because their CS roster is coming at the end of Week 6, so Week 7 they'll be around here, and that's another 1,000 points, maybe potentially that they could get. But they're in a good spot. So Overwatch is also what we really need to keep our eyes out for today because there are a lot of club championship teams competing that overlap with COD. And you might be wondering, what are those teams? Well, Falcons, Vitality, AGAL, T1, as well as Twisted Minds. Every single one of these teams are here up looking to make as many points as humanly possible because this is the last day of Championship Sunday of Week 4.
Thank you so much, Jenny. What's up, everybody? I'm here joined by Mitch, who is going to be helping out, talking about what happened throughout the week here at EWC for the mid-season championship. We started with 16 teams, Mitch, right? And now we're down to 4. Let's talk about some of the teams that were eliminated and got their keys crushed.
I mean, some of the most notable teams to find on this wall is Crazy Raccoon.
True.
Obviously, your mid-season championship champions. They were down by T1 of all teams, so a bit of a rivalry story there. Virtus Pro also find themselves on this wall already, which is a surprise considering they are the best team, or were the best team in EMEA, but Dallas Fuel got to them before they themselves had their keys crushed.
And also, we can't forget about the EWC 2025 defending champions, Team Falcons. They also got knocked out by T1. T1's been looking pretty scary.
Yeah, dangerous. They're a team that have stuck together for quite some time, a core 4 that have just been believing in themselves in the process, and it's been delivering so far. But they're going up against Zeta Division today, which will be their greatest test probably ever.
Yeah. I mean, and also EWC is very interesting where if you win and become the champions at EWC, you get to pick 3 of these crushed keys and put them in the trophy base. So if we were the champions, Mitch, who would we pick?
Okay, let's say if I'm T1, for example, I'll use them because I think that's great.
Yeah?
They're definitely putting Falcons inside their totem. I honestly think they might take Crazy Raccoon and put them there as well. Donghak was saluting the Crazy Raccoon key as it was being crushed. So I imagine they'd fill their base with other fallen Korean teams as a sign of respect, but also a reminder that they've overcome their region here in the international stage.
If I was part of Twisted Minds, I think I would have to put in Crazy Raccoon because just to get back them from the mid-season championship, right? They lost 2 Crazy Raccoons. They in the 2nd place, so I feel like Twisted Mind, if they do get the win, they should definitely put in Crazy Raccoon. All right, that is all we have for now. Throwing back to Ginny, who is standing by with a special interview with Zeta Division.
Ahead of the matchup today from Zeta against T1, I'm Ginny and I'm joined with SK as well as our lovely translator to give us a bit of an insight when it comes to the club championship points. So first of all, thank you for joining. I do appreciate it. So far this year, you guys are getting a few points for the club championship. What was the strategy coming into this year?
今日はお時間いただきありがとうございます。なんかポイントも着々と獲得していらっしゃいますけれども、ここまで、到達された戦略というものに関してお話しください。
そうですね。確実に上位に入れる部門を今年は組閣をしたので、ある程度結果が出ていると思ってます。
We made sure that we are going to bring the divisions that we are surely be able to aim for the higher ranking. So yes, we are steadily moving up the ranking this year.
Yes, you are. And it is very different than last year. Was there anything you learned from last year that you implemented now?
わけなんですけれども、まさに着々と上位に駆け上がっていらっしゃるわけなんですけれども、何か去年とは違う戦略ですとか取り組みをされていらっしゃっているのでしょうか。
特に違った戦略っていうのはないんですけど、本当に良い選手と良いチームスタッフを集められて今挑戦しております。
Well, we haven't made any significant changes from last year, but like we have, luckily, great players, great crew, and great everybody. So we are still on the path of challenging.
And today is another challenge, semifinals in Overwatch against T1. Are you gonna win this?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much for your time, and thank you as well for your translations. Arigatou gozaimasu. That's it from us. Back over to you, Puckett.
Thank you, Jenny, and it's awesome to hear from Zeta Division. It's Championship Sunday here for another Overwatch weekend, and this is our mid-season championship. Joining me in the studio today to open up a Championship Sunday, we have Johnny Reinforced Snowden, and of course, Matthew, Mr. X Moreau. Matt, welcome to the studio. How's it feel to be in front of a camera?
Yeah, we bring the big gun and then the littlest gun. We have the tiniest.
Oh, the little gun.
The small one. Yeah,
Your brain is huge. It's huge.
Yeah, it's an awesome time. We have 4 great teams left. There are going to be some sick matches today.
Johnny, some huge surprises on day number 4, so let's get into what we have in store for us today. Instead of Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta Division, we're going to see T1 in the mix. How did T1 pull off the 3-0, and what does that mean for them now in a rematch against a very familiar foe?
Yeah, it's the little brother leveling up at just the right time. T1 that has always played second to Zeta Division and Crazy Raccoon in Korea. Now taking down Crazy Raccoon yesterday in a dominant 3-0. They have an opportunity today to take out all the Korean teams with Zeta Division.
Those results, Puckett, though, that doesn't spell good for T1 today, right?
Hey, I see one win there. It was in a race to 3. So we'll see if they can get it done because, reminder, when we get to that grand final, it'll be even longer. It'll be a race to that 4th win. For now, though, we got to check in with our friends. We have 2 fantastic human beings who are joining us live from the co-streams. Poco, are you there today?
I'm, of course, there. Can you guys hear me?
And Tayo, how
Hello.
we feeling? Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. We have a few questions for you, but let's start here. Tayo, why is your team going to crush Poco's squad today?
Okay, crush might be a little bit of an overstatement, but I think it's going to be a very close match. Recently, Zeta beat T1 3-1 or 4-1, I think, but T1 looked very strong this tournament, so I think it's going to go 3-2. I don't know which team's going to win, but of course, I got to cheer on my boys.
That is a humble co-streamer.
Yeah, like you're a little bit too humble, Poco. We can't echo that humbleness. Like you got to come out. You know this game day.
Yeah,
you got to show up with confidence and like we're going to destroy the opponent.
Exactly. I don't think it's going to be a close one. I mean, like just yesterday, have you seen the game? Crazy Raccoon, Trio, and I think it's going to be the same for Zeta. Sorry, Trio, but Trio and the boys going to go in final.
All right.
What is it, Poco, about T1 at the moment that makes you so confident? Obviously playing at a really high level.
Yeah, I think they are underdog and they like that spot. And yeah, I don't know, like the team is so good, the coach are like so smart, and everything is like
so chill, so calm.
Tayo, this one's for you. Talk to me about who you will play in the grand final. Will it be Weibo or will it be Twisted Minds?
All right, I think it's going to be a 3-0 for Twisted Minds. It's going to be a sweep. It's going to be fast. It's going to be violent. I don't think that Weibo have the manpower right now to stop Twisted Minds.
Do you guys feel like this is a match about who will win the tournament? Do you think that the lower bracket is just way better than what you're seeing on the other side with Twisted Minds? Or how do you feel about the 4 remaining teams?
I mean, I think in the finals, whether T1 or Zeta, whoever goes and meets Twisted Minds, it's going to be a close match. I think those 3 teams right now are the teams to beat, and I think one of these 3 will be able to win the tournament.
All right, we were talking a little bit over here. We need something extra on the line for this game.
Baguette to the back.
If Chris Puckett were to get you guys a baguette, would the winner of this series allow the other to hit them, break the baguette over I mean, I said their head, but
Americans, guys. I'm sorry. Like
What?
I'm down.
I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? I'm down.
Let's get it going. We'll send Puckett to go get it back
It's championship
somewhere around
Sunday.
here.
We're going to get spicy.
We'll make that happen.
Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. We'll let you go back to your co-stream knowing that your back could be beaten by a baguette in just a bit. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
We love them so much. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for enjoying the French fun. I think it was a bad baguette that took me out yesterday, Matt. Did not have enough butter on it. I fixed that this morning. We threw some bacon.
That's why you got to go the Danny route. You just got to eat the butter, bro. No bread. Just eat the butter.
It's been great. Speaking of great, Johnny, we got to take a look here at our teams that have been playing so phenomenal. T1 versus Crazy Raccoon was the surprise of yesterday. I was watching from the hotel room, and I expected it to go at least 4 maps. This was done in 3. How did they get it done?
Yeah, this was surprising to everybody. No one had a 3-0 on their cards, but it was T1 who, like I said, Matt, like they just leveled up. Like I was said yesterday, if you're making a tier list of the damage players in the tournament, on the one side you got Heesang and Stalker, and on the other one you got Proud and Cess. You're like, Proud and Cess, like they don't really have what it takes. But yesterday, I thought they were difference makers. Like they won their duels, and that had like trickle-down effects on the entire matchup.
I also think, Puckett, like Donghack is really leveled up at this event. Like
Wait,
he knew
you're
how
saying
great.
The tank that took out his former teammates?
Yeah, I mean, he probably the extra just kind of confidence after that game is really kind of snowballed. So I think you're going to need to see Donghack have like an unbelievable game today if they're going to get by Zeta Division.
Johnny, do you agree? Is Donghack your player to watch for this team?
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely like the hero on this team, I'd say. Like, and he's the main character as well. Jaws was telling me, and I don't know, he knows Korean or something, but one of the teammates in comms was saying like, oh, it's okay if we die, like just, stay together, we got this. And Donghack in the comms was like, no, it's not okay. If you die, that's not okay. Like, this is life or death right now.
We're not dying, we're not losing. Well, there's been a bunch of confidence from the tank, and the rest of the team seems to be vibing on a championship Sunday. Danny caught up with T1 Bliss behind the scenes.
What's up, everybody? I'm here joined by Bliss from T1 Bliss. I mean, you guys have been fantastic, phenomenal throughout the tournament. You guys beat the Falcons, who are the defending champions. You guys also beat Crazy Raccoon yesterday. 3-0 victory against them as well. So what do you think the key to your success was in this tournament currently? 자, 일단 오늘 어떻게 보면 지금 T1이 너무나도 좋은 모습을 보여주고 있는 것 같습니다. 뭐 이제 팔콘도 작년 우승자였던 팔콘도 이기고 또 어제 라쿤도 이기면서 지금 굉장히 좋은 성적을 거두시고 계신데 블리스 선수 보실 때 지금까지 좀 성공의 비결이 있다면 무엇일까요?
뭐 사실 저희 팀이 처음 결성된 이후로 계속 연습 과정에서는 사실 지금 있는 상위권 팀들이랑 계속 좋은 연습 결과가 있었어서 대회만 좀 잘 나왔으면 하는 마음이 항상 있었었는데 이번 e스포츠 월드컵이 그런 대회가 된 것 같아서 좀 기쁜 것 같습니다.
I think throughout the whole practice, ever since the team T1 has been formed, we have really good scrim results. All our practices went really well, and we just were missing that one thing, which is being that translating that I guess scrims and practices and showing that same results on stage. And I feel like that has been shown at EWC, and I am very happy about that. And talking about being on stage, you guys will be facing another very, very difficult opponent, which is going to be Zeta Division. How do you feel like that match is going to be played out? 자, 이제 한 경기만 남았습니다. 이제 이거를 이기게 되면은 이제 결승으로 올라가게 되는데 어떻게 이번에 제타 디비전 좀 어떻게 생각을 하시나요?
뭐 한 경기 이긴다는 뭐 결승이라는 그런 생각보다는 사실 제타가 제가 생각할 때는 가장 힘든 경기가 될 것 같아요. 그래서 저희가 그걸 이겨낸다면은 저희가 진짜 엄청난 성장을 했다고도 볼 수 있기 때문에 좀 저희가 더 잘할 수 있는 거에 집중하고 뭐 성장하는 거에 집중하면은 뭐 당연히 결과는 따라올 거라 생각합니다.
I feel like taking down the Zeta Division is going to be our main mission because we're not going to think too much about beating them and going into the finals. We want to take it step by step. They are a very difficult opponents to beat, but by defeating them, that means we will have been improved and grown as a team to that level. So we will be focusing on that so far. All right, Bliss, that is it for the interview. Thank you so much. 화이팅!
감사합니다.
A very smiley Bliss behind the scenes. Will he be smiling at the end of game 1? Only time will tell. And if you've been looking at the stats, well, they're not in Bliss's favor. Let's talk about his opponent on the other side of the stage. We have Zeta Division, who has been the top dogs since day number 1. Johnny, are they the best team in the tournament?
best team in the tournament, I'd say. But also, Matt, I was saying a couple of days ago, like, this could potentially be the best team we've ever seen in Overwatch history.
Ever seen in Overwatch?
No, because, like, okay, that's a high bar, but you look at all these individuals and mechanics, and they're like, yeah, we're going to play whatever. We'll play Illari Bat, like, we'll play with the Symmetra, we'll play without the Symmetra, we'll play Jetpack Cat, we'll make the Maga Brawl work. Like, they can just play any composition, and they just got insane individuals.
Matt, how long has this five-some been together?
This year, right? They kind of like, you get some big pieces from other teams, you come together. And I think you're somewhat right, Johnny, in the sense that, like, we see other teams that have formed in the past, and you can always, like, look at maybe one spot as, like, a weakness or a path to victory. You kind of look at this roster, and there's so,
no holes.
I mean, it's just so nasty. I mean, Violet can play so aggressive like he likes to play on the support, because Shu is just capable of keeping an entire team alive on his own, regardless of what hero. So just a really difficult team to beat.
Now, Proper, of course, was an MVP candidate last year. Knife has gotten a lot of the highlights that we just witnessed. Who is this Knife guy? What do I need to know about their DPS lineup?
Yeah, well, he's a newer name to the scene, and he's been around. He was on Team Liquid for a little bit. He was on Crazy Raccoon for a little bit, and they were like, we need a great hitscan player, so we'll team up with Knife. He's a relatively new name, and this is arguably like his first great opportunity to really showcase it, and he's lived up to it, just taking over games, and even better than Proper at some point.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great story, Chris, but the backline though, which, like, Shu and Violet, is just so silly.
Well, we know about these names,
Yeah.
right? We know that Violet has been an MVP candidate in his own right, doing it from the backline. But I was talking with Ben Best, one of our French talents, and he was saying that his favorite player to watch is Shu. And I asked why Shu. He said he's not missing anything, and in fact, he could be more dangerous than some other front lines. Let's take a look here at the numbers from Shu going up against Skewed in the 1v1. Johnny, the numbers are pretty even across the board. The top hero, though, Ana versus Kiriko, who's going to have a bigger impact in game?
It's got to be Shu. I mean, he's a leader for their team, and he has so much impact on the heroes he plays.
Matt, 30 seconds before we get into this matchup. 63% of our fans are siding with Zeta Division, 37 with T1. Where do you lean?
Yeah, I think that's about right. I would lean towards Zeta Division in this one, probably like a 3-1, maybe a 3-2 if T1 wants to keep it a little spicy, but I think Zeta Division is just so strong.
Johnny, in the one win, we saw it go to a game 5 for T1. Do they do it again today?
No, they don't. Zeta 3-1.
T1 has Poco. He's ready to do the baguette beatdown. Taiwu, he's more confident. I'm siding with these guys. Let's send it down to the stage.
Teams from all over the world arrived here. Came here hoping that this would be the tournament that changes everything.
4강이랑 결승도 남았기 때문에 결승까지 가서 잘 이기면 저희가 최강이라 말할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
재밌는 경기 해봅시다. T1.
It's a bit of a relief to make it because it doesn't exactly feel good. We expect to be there. Relieves a little bit of pressure off our shoulders because we're where we should be.
进入4强，其实现在我的心情还是很开心的。后面的比赛，其实我还是有很大的信心去赢的吧。
Mesdames et messieurs, il était une fois Overwatch. Une scène chargée d'histoire, des régions qui dominent, des grands favoris, mais ici à Paris, le script est en train de changer. Yesterday, this tournament has stopped following the script for good.
Absolutely, and we're now down to our final 4, and it's 4 teams with very different stories. One is chasing fulfillment, another hunting a breakthrough. One is looking to put their region well and truly back on the map, and the final team is looking to get back to championship winning ways here in Paris.
we're gonna have 2 semifinals, 1 grand final, and I feel very excited not to know yet who our 2 grand finalists are gonna be. It's adding an extra layer of suspense, but by the end of today, we'll crown our new Overwatch champion.
You know what else we've got here? We've got a phenomenal crowd here in Paris. How we doing? That's what I'm talking about. You're here for Championship Sunday, and we cannot wait to get started.
Let's get started, starting with Korea's superstar, Zeta Division! The Titans from Korea under legendary Japanese colors. Les Titans coréens portent avec eux les espoirs et la confiance de 2 nations à la fois. They've shown dominance and trust day after day, and now they have their eyes on a ticket to grand finals, and many would agree that it's already theirs.
And their opponents, please welcome.
Why is it up playing first?
T1!
Game 1 was Team versus Weibo. What is this? Okay, chat. 1 minute.
This
I'm here. Okay, it gets snacked, get everything. It's gonna be a banger of a series. But first game was
the defining
Weibo
international
versus
performance.
TM.
That changed here in Paris. Every
I'm
time
confused
the tournament demanded an answer,
game.
T1 found it. Every time the pressure grew, so did they. And here they stand, 1 victory away from the biggest Overwatch final this organization has ever reached. This is not simply Korea versus Korea. This is the team designed to win this championship against the team that might have transformed quickly enough to take it from them.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit!
A roster that was handcrafted by the Overwatch gods in Zeta Division versus T1, an organization that hasn't had the same level of success on an international stage. Now take to it in this semi-finals. And T1, Moxie, come off an absolute heater yesterday, taking down Crazy Raccoon in a 3-0.
Yeah, no one foresaw 3-0. No one. You did place T1 ahead for your pick'ems, but you still thought that Crazy Raccoon, just like all of us, for sure would pull maps. But T1, they've been pulling off upset after upset. This has to be the greatest upset of all, though, because Zeta, that's a roster that simply just saying the names all together feels unfair to put into the competitive ecosystem.
It's like when you do a fantasy and you just cheat by adding extra points so you can have everybody that you'd want. That's what Zeta Division feels like.
It's such a good meta for them too, right? Shu gets his Ana back, Proper gets the Tracer. We're really starting to see Zeta find their footing around that Cat and Ana pickup.
And they got eliminated by Twisted Minds back in that lower finals of Champions Clash. The 3-1 to TM, then TM took Crazy Raccoon all the way to 7 maps where CR were crowned that champion. CR aren't here anymore. Falcons are not here anymore. T1 and Zeta jumping into this first map. We're going to see what we saw yesterday from Zeta Division. A Mercy ban to start, and then a Diva ban from T1 in
game ahead of
And
us.
a Busan
5 game
map
ahead of
pick
us.
too, right? So you're going here, you're wanting to get maps like downtown so that you can play Shu on that Ana up on the high ground. Mercy,
Well, I
not a
love
hero
that
that we
fan
would
thing.
see played, but you're using it to lock out the support role ban so that T1
It's
can't
Jover
take
banning
the
the
Ana
fly.
out of
That's a
that
support
equation.
ban. Protect.
Diva ban from T1 as well means that Cat Bastion
Zeta
or the
has
Cat
higher-
Ana, if you're playing from Zeta's perspective,
Zeta has
one
higher
tank
seed
that
chat.
will not be
They
able
got
to
first ban, they banned
easily
Mercy to
chase, and
protect
especially
Cat, to
with the
protect
Bastion,
Ana,
you
that's
won't
why.
be able to use things like defense
Ready
matrix
for it,
to
Nick.
nullify
Ready
the
for it.
threat level of that flyby.
Wow.
The last time
It's a
these
protect
two
ban.
teams met as well, T1, it was a 3-0, Moxie. That was in stage 2 of Korea in July, so literally a month ago.
Yeah.
Busan is going to be the first map we go to. Nepal last time. That was chosen by Zeta. The audience is getting more and more packed by the day, but Championship Sunday, it's a whole new beast. T1 and Zeta gonna get our
Championship Sunday, Chad.
Violet and Shu back on the Ana and the Cat, but T1 are going to do the
MG
same.
versus Freya, let's
dude,
see.
How well can you keep up with the Ana god himself? No diva, no defense matrix. Those nades will hurt when they find connections onto Mauga.
Got to be nervous if Bliss is playing this Cat though. Look at the performance from yesterday.
Oh,
the amount of value he was getting on the Cat.
Best Cat performance.
Yeah, right. I think that Des was talking about it too, like the best Cat performance of the tournament. Mauga, obviously. Mauga versus Mauga.
Nem já se for. Yeah, Mercy Man to protect support.
Him and Bernard just trading that cardiac overdrive. And now Violet paying attention to the front line here. Cat Bastion on T1 side of things. Knife rocking
so
the
low.
M-Ray as Bernard finds first blood. Knife is going to get antied as Prowl swoops over his head and gets the trade.
Insta follow up, Doug.
Trying to find any way of flipping this. But T1 having some really good hits, especially taking Violet down.
Good nade,
What a
though,
hype
onto
they had of
Bernard.
us,
Has
yeah,
to
what a
get
hype
out.
they had
Use
of
the
us.
charge to get away. Zeta still maintain control, but T1 trying to get that flip from under their noses. Bernard with a refresh on the charge is going to get to the point in time, but quickly dealt with by Donghak. They stomp into the ground. It's a bit of an issue here now for Donghak, who is eventually going to be able to
No,
get
Zest
out of
died.
there.
I like the
All of his
taste like more, dude.
DPS aren't in the
Over the
best of
Bastion.
sorts. Zest and Proud forced to reset. Zeta Division maintain their lead.
Yeah, both
Good
teams.
nade onto Bernard
Again.
Violet so they can't chase for more. T1
This Lady Nova,
successfully
hey,
secured
I'm also
Donghak's
hyped to you.
exit,
Thank you for
which means the
considering me,
fastest
yo.
setup to make
After
use
past
of
40
this
months, we're coming
nano
back to the
boost.
guards.
Two will have the match though.
I'm super impressed to see so much Mauga being played, by the way.
Is Bliss going to be able to get away with murder again on the Cat? He's only 10% away from the ult. Violet's already got his. Going to be on the nanos, I'd imagine, for this fight. Proud holding drum right now is Donghak.
Oh.
Yeah, he's in a little bit
Nano
of
on
trouble.
the Emre.
Zest ends up getting nanoed. Violet hiding around the corner. Bernard and Proper
Nah, he ulted Donghak there and held him in place.
Swift
That's what
reset
Violet
for
does.
T1
A lot of
they've already
times
lost.
he ults and holds
Knife's
people
just
around the
doing so much
corner.
work as well, putting pressure onto Donghak.
Worst tank to go against for you,
does
Diva.
fall late actually. Taken down by Violet, which means that
I
T1
can't play
will
the
have
heroes
to
that I
wait
wanna
yet
play.
more time, last fight territory, no nano boost engaged to be able to do it. Instead,
There's
you're
no way I love
relying
Diva
on
only
Bliss
105
tracking
times.
Zest and T1's chances back into the light, but Zeta Division
That's a
look
lie.
at the horde of ultimates that they have.
10
Now
years,
the cage combined with
105
that
times, that
overall
sounds really gone. So like
Easy
what, once a
pickings, you'd
month?
imagine for
Huh?
Zeta Division here. Zest is going to be hard to lock down. Still elevated up into the sky. Proper taking the 1v1
Once every
versus
3 months.
the
Oh, what a
Arno.
sticky!
Nasty.
Oh, what a
Scoopy didn't see that one coming.
sticky!
Both cages are going to get popped too. I mean, this round was anything but close here. Zeta Division honestly demolishing T1.
Not a close
Opening
round.
nerves.
Not a
They've gotta
close
be
round.
settled here.
This is Zeta's
I
map
mean,
pick.
the
They always
Cat Ana
pick
just
Busan.
becomes
Always
more
pick
problematic
Busan.
when you head to these later maps of Busan too. If you're T1, you're really hoping to see Mecha Base show up this next sub-map. As, yeah, Bernard just able to perfectly track the Freya. This stick here as well, the Proper. It's so good that once you get that kill onto the Ana, you're free to just send Knife in to finish the fight.
Zeta versus TM for
Magically
final.
locked down
Yeah, that's the one that I feel like a lot of
T1
us are
can't
expecting.
disengage it, have to hold their ground. But here's a big change, okay. T1 potentially thinking about running the Reaper.
Hello, yeah, they're
Wanting
warming
more
up.
of that
They're
front
warming
to
up. I
back
don't think
playstyle
that
just
Zeta
to
wins
try
this
to
chat. I
overrun
think it's gonna be a
Zeta
close one
Division.
though.
Proper will be short-handed with the rest of his team. He's been hitting the backline.
The Banana's got a plan here. Oh shit. Where's the heals on Proud there from Bliss and Scoot? Knife just took his
Matalan,
block.
thank you for considering me. After past 10 months,
Yeah,
welcome
he's
back
just
to the
too
guys.
good, hits
Happy
the shots
finals
too
day to you
quickly.
too.
T1 not ready, expecting all of that incoming damage.
It's okay,
off
they
of
needed to
Cat
stop the company
Kiriko
because that
onto
will get
the
stuck.
Lucio Kiriko, just trying to run
One
to
box
the
down,
division before
3 more to
Knife
go.
finds the pick.
Uzel.
Be on top of the box, a little right clicking Violet there. Bliss already dead. Oh, different comp here for T1 with the Lucio instead.
Yeah,
That was loud.
That
was very, very loud.
Reddit, anti.
Maintain the space though for T1. Bliss is going to get back in a second, but you cannot be forced to reset again, and I think that's what they're going to do. Yeah, both M-Rage trading, sure, but wow, Zeta bringing a whole new game today.
Proper's read the rotation too from T1. No ease of access through cliffside. Shoes already rotated to be untouchable within this fight.
Chonky nade. Oh, never mind. Nice
not a
dodge.
problem. Little teleport up into the high ground here. Violet's going to be able to spot that out.
He's dead.
Now the
He didn't rotate in time. Unless actually gets out. I can't believe this.
But Zest doesn't want to chase him down there. You
Go
don't want
get
to
your
get
Gisa, bro.
or anything, so focus attention on Bernard. Pure gold. Is this a risk
How
down
did
here?
Proud die?
Managed to kill Proud. They get the trade, of course, but is it actually going to be enough? Zeta Division stall is going to be pretty scary.
What a
And
stun.
with the catnap. Oh, see you later, Zest. No tank, no problem. And Proper with the pulse bomb too, just gets the one clip on skewed. Oh,
Gonna stagger him too, because they know
It
he's
is
pretty
all
close to
falling apart
ultimate
for
anyway.
Yeah. Oh,
Taking a
Donghack just
shower.
has to slam off map, so he does not get
Lower
staggered
down the
using
OWCS volume? Yeah,
Donghack
sure,
with
sure, sure,
CC
sure.
Immunity. Zeta Division holding off T1 with
Brutal, chat. Brutal, brutal, brutal. If you let Zeta play their own style, you can't. You can't.
to be able to send
Can't do
them
anything.
forward. You're relying on a sound barrier for bless.
TP
Alright,
misses.
they're going to try and use it anyway. And now you're just running into Owcs. There's the Terror Surge, and guess who's split?
Wolves, because Suzu was forced going with Nano Emre. Go to the spawn.
Spawn straight back to spawn goes Proud. And this is not what you want
Nice
to
kill
see
by Skewed,
on
though.
Championship Sunday. Not the opening game, not like this.
9% off. No sound barrier, no choice but to walk into
Bliss is already
Override.
dead. Donghack is going to be able to get the touch though, but there's no sound barrier. And there's just no hope. Bernard's already taken his two. What an absolute fumble here from T1. No
There's
raw,
no
no enthusiasm.
problem that T1 has is
from T1.
had
It was just a
is that
flattening.
Ana Cat is unbeatable for them here. Diva ban okay, but I feel like
Well, in fairness,
I don't know. You
we
can
get
you
to
could
see
ban
the
Diva
advantage
or
of
you can ban
players,
Tracer. That's it.
right?
Those are your only two
Not
bans that you have, and I think that they're
but
saving
not
the
just
Tracer
that.
ban for later.
The opportunity to first ban.
I think that
You
they're
have to ask
saving the
yourself,
Tracer
how
ban for
close
later.
Would it have been if T1 had the opportunity to ban?
You really
the
think
Ana?
T1 got zero chance? No. It's just good
every
map
fight
pick. They got a
that
chance to play
Zeta
whatever they want.
are able
They
to
still have
set
good
up,
bans
so
available.
Outside of some insane plays like
They have good bans. One map they'll ban Ana, one ban they'll ban Cat. And
all of those dominoes
question is, can Zeta win with Lucio Kiri? But one map they gotta pull off a miracle win somehow. And in that map they have to ban Tracer. I think that Copper does a great job at peeling and making sure that shit is not getting contested. And I think we're gonna be seeing probably
There were some nerves coming in to yesterday.
when Tracer is banned, T1 wins. When Cat is banned, T1 wins.
A little bit
When
nervous.
Ana is banned,
You
T1
would be,
wins.
of course. It's
This
crazy.
doesn't mean that Zeta
Classmate.
can't win a Lucio Kiri and
One of
stuff.
those
It's just
fit
that I feel like the
teams
teams are
in
too evenly
Overwatch.
matched.
This Zeta division looking like a different
Best of
beast.
5, the way to go.
T1
Best of 5, the way to go.
off to a hot
Buff
start, and It
LW.
didn't feel like there was ever a point where you're like, okay, maybe they win the fight. It's like,
Well, there was one shining
you
moment.
get Ogisa
where
skin
Bliss
plus
and
4 loot
Sentry
boxes.
wins the 1v1 versus Proper.
Okay.
As the Jetpack Cat, and that's very hard to do because Tracer's very good at being able to track the movements of heroes like that.
The
and
thing is,
Proper
I think T1 is gonna ban
arguably
Cat.
the best to ever
I think T1 will
have
only ban
done it,
Tracer and will
still
only
be
ban
doing it.
T1
T1 as well. There's some movement here.
no.
In terms
I don't
of
think they'll
this
ban Cat. I
being
think
first
Bliss
to
is playing a
three
really
in
mean
place
Cat
of the
too.
first to two. I feel like facing down Zeta when they had the chance to safeguard
I get
that
4
Ana
loot
within
boxes.
the
Yep.
first to
This
two
is the final
format,
day, by the way. It's the final
pretty
day.
much secured control point for them.
Twilight and Rush on stage
Smurf
right
and
now,
Fearless
deciding
are
where they
coming
wanna
back.
go.
Joining
Rush
us, I
is
peak
such
check.
an
Let's
old figurehead
fucking go.
of Overwatch 2. Back coast Element Mystic coach players like Sparkle. In fact, a
Right?
lot of the
Right,
Overwatch
Nick?
players that you see
No?
on the stage throughout this
Good
whole
idea.
event, Rush
Nice.
has coached
You
at
should
one
pitch
point
it to
or
them.
another. Let's jump down to Lou and Tayo and get his thoughts on the first map.
Give me a second.
Thank
I have
you very
to
much, guys. I
full
am
max
also
this.
extremely pleased to join Tayo once again. And as you know, Tayo
Bro,
has become
I'm just tiny
my
petite
colleague
content
because
creator.
he takes care of the translations for his answers, of course. Tayo, you've been playing Overwatch for like 10 years. This is such an insane passion that you have for the game. So can you tell me quickly why for you Overwatch is the best game in the world? So, 中年やってる Overwatch なんで世
How
界
about
一のゲームだ
wig?
と
What
思う
wig, bro? What is we chatting about?
English and then in Japanese. You're good?
Okay, English first. Okay, so I think Overwatch is the perfect balance between team play and like individual skill, and it just expresses
Next
how
WCS
I like to
drops
play
have this
games pretty
one.
much.
August
で Overwatch っていう
20th.
ゲームはやっぱ個人技とチームプレーどっちも必要なので、そ
When
れが
World
すごい
Cup
魅力だなと
begins.
感じております。
World Cup is here,
Let's
here,
see,
here, and
let's
here,
see.
and I expect huge drops campaign. Did everything just crash?
And second question, we have Poco, you know, the French co-streamer for T1 on the other side here. Is there anything you want to tell him? Because you know he's lost the first map, so maybe comfort him something?
I mean, Poco, you gotta step it up, man. You said it's gonna be a 3-0, bro. It doesn't look that. It was a 200-0 on Busan. I don't know about that, man.
And that's pretty wild currently. You want to translate the banter?
いや、ポコさん、ちょっとブサン200対0だったんで、ちょっと危ないんじゃないんですか？大丈夫ですかね？
Ouais, effectivement, pourquoi il va falloir que tu te réveilles parce que tu avais dit que ça allait être 3-0 et ça n'y ressemble pas du tout pour l'instant. And last but not least, Sigino, semi-final wa Twisted Minds tai Weibo desu ga.
Don't tell me he's gonna go Weibo.
やっぱりツイステッドマインズが圧倒的にオフラインの経験があるので勝つと思います。
They're insane in LAN, right? So probably Twisted Minds are going to take the next semi-final once again. Interviewしてくれてありがとうございます。Thank you so much once again. And let's get back to the game to see if Zeta is going 2-0.
Thank you very much, Lou.
You just got one Esports Lootbox? Oh. If you watch for 5 with volume on,
Fantastic
you would
work
get
so
3
far
of them, bro.
of
You can always check your
Same
inventory
could be said for
in twitch.tv/account/inventory or something like that. Just go into your account.
And that was against GK.
You should have gotten 3, bro. Today you get 4. All happened Weibo versus TM. TM will spawn camp Weibo, but I want Weibo to win and prove everybody wrong. So let's go Weibo.
And also for the map pick, as it will be Flashpoint. Now, they had the opportunity to try to target out some of Proper's hero.
T1 ban Wei Yang.
But instead, we go for a.
They want a support protect. Zeta wants a support protect. Can't quite play Ana on this map, so this is why they go in Wujang City. That's why they don't want to waste the Ana ban. In Preza, they don't want to ban Tracer, but they don't want to ban Tracer because they want to protect like the support comps. So they either want to go Lucio Kiri or they want to go Cat Kiri. You can't play Ana on this map.
Which in the past has forced him onto the hazard.
Let's lock it in.
Hang on a second here, Moxie. What about the Donghack ball? Come on, you
Donghack
can't say
ball.
Mag is the best.
Yeah, but when you
The
have
Wrecking Ball, the
Violet,
Doomfist. Hang on
What
a
is
second.
this? Why
Violet
Hazard?
in lobby, there's no way you play Wrecking Ball into Nufu.
Nah, I know.
Why
A
Hazard,
boy can
dude?
dream, though. A boy can dream. Let's have a look at Hazard, though. A very all-in comp from T1. Hazard, Vendetta, and the Shion. I mean, press W.
What is this? Just
Is the
go
name of
go
the game
dive
here?
Violet?
Well,
I like the
It's
T1.
hold up slowly, just peel back slightly. Sorry, Zess, we're confused too. It's all good.
Okay.
Looks like a small problem on the T1 side.
Meow meow meow.
They'll
Winston.
have to press W
Winston
before
gonna win it
Proper
done.
catches on to them because we got to see where exactly that Tracer was playing, and it sure was
The way to check
not
YouTube
named.
progress. No, I think
He's
you just gotta
already trying
look
to
at the hour that he
ramp
started.
side to be able to push
That's so
through
good.
onto one of those squishies. So T1's DPS line, they'll have their hands
He said he
full
would not
trying
ult
to
and
keep
fall.
track of where the Tracer is.
Is my favorite.
That's your favorite
That
sign?
is my favorite sign. New favorite sign just
He
dropped.
said he would not ult and fall.
That is a good one.
Stone Cold Killer expression on fire.
Bro, I never
on,
understand why
Twilight's face there. We just saw.
the tech issues are rarely happening in spawn. I'll never understand.
Oh, that's awkward.
Always
T1
happen right
fan
before the team fight
right
begins.
beside Zeta.
Or maybe that's when they realize that, oh wait guys,
Will
there's
be at each
actually a
other's
problem
throats
with
in a
that.
moment. Look, it was a 200-0 that first map. It felt like it didn't even happen. It felt like a bit of a fever dream, Moxie.
Yeah.
I'm thinking how well these teams, in my head, coming in today, were
Perfect,
so
take my
well
money.
suited up with their cat
Bro,
bastion.
Pep's bundle. Chat, are you getting
I
the
think
Pep's
with
bundle?
how successful T1 have been. Not
Yo,
to say
Frank,
that
what's
they're
the point of
locked
debate
into
when
that
Olaf's
kind
the
of
best,
comp,
bro?
but Look, Bliss is
What's
just
the point?
doing numbers.
What are these
on the
problems
cat.
about?
So you're like, okay, we just want to continue
Getting shitty
this. We wanna
keyboards? No,
make
no, no,
sure
audio
we can
issues.
drill
They've
this
been having audio
competition home.
issues.
Whereas you
I'm
look
getting
at
the SI
Zeta
pick check
and
bundle.
how their flexibility is. Violet can play
Should
anything,
happen.
of course. But then you also have Shoot, who
And then Olaf
S0
bundle.
definitely the
Same.
honor, but also the flexibility is kind of crazy there too. They're not as, I would say,
Can you get me the
rigid
bundle?
coming
SI
into
picture
this
bundle will go
series.
hard.
I think they're going to be a little bit more open with how they want to approach.
You also look at how all of those fights were won by Zeta on Control, and it was off of early picks onto T1. T1 like lost
Let's go,
people
Granny.
on the Symmetra push forward, and still committed to the fight. Flashpoint, if that happens, if you lose a person before the
That a
fight
yes?
starts, well,
Maybe.
you're going to be giving up a whole lot of point percent.
I have to consult my
and
my
not
Olaf manager.
able to rebuild your ultimate economy to match your
Hi,
opponents to
Imang.
actually force
Hello,
them,
Imang.
despite no kills coming through early, to
That's
have
sweet.
to give up the point so that you get the opportunity of fighting
That's
back.
so sweet.
This could be a snowball into a full-blown avalanche.
Bolgain
if T1
Kasme
are not
Kigimizu.
careful.
What do you mean to
So
look
I
that
do
in?
like the fact that they're going for this like very all-in
What is that?
composition. If everyone's with the hazard,
What-
right? If the
That's
hazard
what I
is
thought it
changed
said.
by Violet on that Mizuki,
Fuck
you
bundle.
at least have your whole team there to be
Oh,
able
hell
to
yeah.
support him. Plus Mizuki
Oh,
can
hell
only
yeah.
chain one person.
But there's no way.
What are you saying? Imagine.
Yeah,
if you could
just,
game
Gonna get some
wait.
sleep.
It
You're
comes
gonna
out
have a
this
nice. Have you
way,
tuning in?
I bet you
Don't give
right
my
now
ideas.
there'll
No.
be like a new patch and a new perk where Mizuki for major perk gets AoE chain if you're
Don't
too close.
say that. Don't.
Hey, look,
that
I am a support player. I'm just saying.
Meow, meow,
Yes,
meow.
players will have an aneurysm if that happens, okay? We
By the way,
can't be having that.
YouTube channel guys, Dwarfs are available
wow. Little
only on
banner
Twitch.
activity. Okay, I see you.
Only on Twitch.
Wise in the audience today.
Does it feel like you're naked?
Yeah.
Quick in-ear
What do you mean?
replacement, by the
Do
way.
I feel
That's
like
what's
I'm
happening.
naked?
Shouldn't take too
I'm
long.
not
We've
feeling
got a
like I'm
bunch
naked.
now.
I'm wearing clothes.
Should be good.
Everything is gonna win.
Looks like it's just on the
3-2
support
Zeta.
of T1 there.
Yeah.
Maybe just Bliss. Not entirely sure, but it looks like it won't take too long.
We should be back in map by the time that you can finish reading that soon sign that was floating around yesterday.
It was too long. It was 3 paragraphs.
I
worth
did,
of
gagged.
The O's. This is the
I
only
did.
map that they've lost, by the way. Zeta Division. It was the New Junk City versus GK.
Cat bashed
Was
in there.
a
I'm happy that we
3-1,
don't see that much cat
overall
bashed
score at
in
the
there.
very end.
I'm all Busso, of course.
So
You feel
T1
vulnerable at land instead of
hoping
being
to
in your room.
recreate that moment
The opposite.
to give themselves a
I don't know,
in
it feels
back
different. It's
into
locked in,
this
you know?
Series. See, that's my
It's fun.
favorite
It's really
sign.
fun.
When they double up, when they make a whole like almost
Comic strip.
book
Yeah.
yeah, of signs, it does go kind of crazy. Yeah, big fan of that one.
Okay, so expectations. We know what compositions both of these teams are playing. As we've talked about,
Official
Hazard
administration
very much
pulls
all
up.
In do or die composition.
Official administration
you don't have a lot
pulls
of
up.
Ranged pressure, but you do have a lot of overwhelmed pressure. So being able to collapse onto Zeta and push forward before
Who's
Proper
Olaf?
is in position.
Who's Olaf?
Right?
I'm not even dignifying that with a
Before the
response.
tracer, like who does the tracer
Bro hopes in
try
chat
to take
types
a
who's
1
Olaf.
versus 1 with if there's no one left to 1v1, if everyone's just 5v4 walking.
I'm
your
considering
whole
putting him in
team
timeout for like 1
when
hour.
player is down.
That should be a
Unless someone
perma
just
ban,
dies
no?
early to knife on the Sojum, which is also entirely possible because Hazard does not have any way of letting his team mitigate any of those fully charged rail shots. And if you're already dying to scoped
On
in
YouTube, yes.
Emre on your walks through mecha-based chokes, trying to get past the fully railed Sojum will be rough.
That was a little slip up on the Emre 1v1, surely. Bro just didn't get healed. Got hit by 3 or 4 shots, didn't get healed. Yeah, here we go. All right, we'll get back into game in just a moment.
Gonna be cutting to a
Not
segment, I
too
think.
much longer. Again, just a quick in-ear issue with T1. In fact, let's jump down to Loot with some fans in the audience.
Thank you very much, guys. We love a little bit of housekeeping when there's a tech pause going on. I'm with Tom and Theo, or Theo and Tom. Yeah, that's it. 2 French fans from T1. Donc, on va continuer l'interview en français. Moi, je voulais d'abord te demander, parce que j'ai vu le fameux Poco Bomb. J'ai entendu dire que c'était un move un peu signature, encore une fois, d'un co-streamer qu'il y a là-bas. Est-ce que tu peux me raconter
Poco
un
Bomb
petit peu
everything,
pourquoi
bro.
sa diva était légendaire?
Bon, c'est au niveau de l'ulti de Diva, du coup qui est un personnage tank.
Poco bomb
son ulti
everything.
est très compliqué à utiliser, on va dire, pour faire des kills. Et Poco, c'est vraiment, il est vraiment connu pour ça. C'est vraiment le boss pour. Il a des setups à utiliser et tout. C'est incroyable.
Avec quelques années d'entraînement, je peux le rattraper, non?
Ah oui, oui, bien sûr.
Ah voilà, bah gare à toi mon grand. So yeah, I wanted to know a little bit about the Poco Bomb lore because he's known for having a very specific move on the ult from Diva,
Very
and he was
specific
like
move.
mastering it
Coming from the
with
side.
perfection. Et maintenant je me tourne vers toi mon frérot, je vois qu'il y a Donghak sur ta bannière. Est-ce que tu peux me parler un petit peu de lui, du rôle qu'il joue? Est-ce que tu joues le même rôle? En quoi il t'inspire?
Okay, I found it.
J'ai toujours voulu jouer tank aussi, sauf que c'est un main ball et Doomfist et moi j'ai beaucoup de mal avec lui, mais le voir jouer ball c'est toujours agréable et ça fait rire tout le monde, donc j'adore le voir jouer.
Ah oui, Ball, c'est le personnage de fou là qui se met en boule et qui roule partout?
Exactement, ouais.
There's Olaf Mog, Olaf Mumaxes.
Moi j'ai découvert des dingueries cette semaine sur Overwatch, so yeah, I'm really impressed by him. He plays tank, but he plays ball, and I'm really struggling with that hero.
Can you solve the
so I
issues on
couldn't
stage,
really
please? You're a
exactly,
support, right?
play like,
Bro,
like
I
him,
would
but
solve
yeah,
the
he's clearly
issues
a
by
model
just
for me.
having
Et
5
moi,
other
je vais vous
PCs
donner
on
une
standby.
raison pour laquelle T1 va revenir, parce que sur la première game ça semblait un peu quand même compliqué.
Ouais, c'était un peu compliqué, mais moi je
Even
prends,
so
ils vont
sublime, I feel like
clairement
both
monter,
hosts
j'ai
have
aucun
been
doute
doing
sur ça.
an amazing job, honestly.
One good reason, sorry about why.
Even if they don't
T1 are
like
gonna
main
come back
Overwatch.
because first game was looking a bit hectic. I am 100% confident they're not gonna give up. Et pour toi, mon frère, donc
No, taking him tomorrow to the vet, Iggy.
Comme tout le monde, il a besoin d'une game.
He's having a bit of a toothache. Taking him tomorrow to the
vet.
vet, see what's up.
Il m'a dit, he just told me, yeah, it was just a warm-up game.
But again, chat,
basically,
not gonna be
for T1, so
streaming
we're gonna see if they manage to
tomorrow
come
and
back in
Tuesday,
that
maybe
Korean derby. See you
Wednesday.
there.
Maybe I'll be streaming Wednesday.
Thank you very much, Lou. Down on the floor
Maybe
with a couple of
Wednesday,
French
but if
fans
not,
there
I'll
in the
stream
audience.
Thursday 100% because we have the guys
Yes,
Thursday.
Donghak,
Yeah, I gotta do some adult maxing.
Not seen any crazy doofus play.
Got 2 legendary main skins and the good and evil skin for record. That's so good.
An attempt on the
There's
Doomfist
always an
versus
attempt.
Twisted Minds on
That's so
Route
good.
66 attack, but yes, that's probably best left in the past.
Congrats.
Come on. We gotta have some.
Yeah, watching on
wrecking
WCS.
balls from Doomfist. It's gotta happen.
Watching some on
Even if it's
WCS
an
with y'all.
emergency swap.
Everybody's stretching
Alright, looks
good.
like the in-ears have been placed successfully in the ears of the T1 supports. Looks like, yeah, we're all good. We're all chilling. We should be able to get into
Everybody
this match
stretch good.
very quick. There you go. The little tech pause, little thingy at the top right is gone. So we should be good to go. Wu Yang ban here for T1. Very fast comp. Vendetta, Shion, Hazard, Lucio from Bliss, and obviously the Kiriko. They want to run.
I love
Zeta
the
Division
bans in
down.
Overwatch,
Zeta Division
honestly.
complete opposite.
So
They've
cool.
gone defensive. We want to hold. We want to poke.
Opens up
You
so
got
many
on
things.
us.
Okay,
The
going
CG
straight into this.
They're
Let's
gonna
go.
catch ya. Let's jump back in. Map 2, T1, Zeta Division.
T1 just waiting for that jump opportunity. Proper getting into position, looking to hit the backline.
Skewed 1 HP already, actually forced to use that Suzu super early on, so this is easy picking for Proper if he can find another entrance in. Bliss again, half HP. It's just so free for Proper right now. He needs
She
to
goes
be
down first.
looked
Violet
at by
trades though.
somebody. But Proud and Zest are
Violet
put
gonna
some
swap.
numbers, but
Gonna go Mew Mew, no?
it is going to be Bernard going down.
Ain't no way you
Zeta
keeping
Division,
or
only
Lucio.
the DPS
Lucio or Mew
players
Mew.
left. So T1 are going to take control.
Keeping
Yeah,
it?
heavy trade fight for both sides.
It's gonna be pretty hard
Proper
versus
pulling
Vendetta
so
and
much
Hazard with a
attention
Mizu.
from the
Let's give it a
backlines,
shot.
but Bliss skewed both absent from healing Donghak. Tanks traded, but Zeta losing both of their backline players too. T1 are able to pull through. Bernard on this Orisa now, really wanting to be able to hold that ground steadily versus this Hazard. But yet again, it's all about trying to scout where exactly Proper is before the fight begins.
Goes the bike.
Donghak's back. He's got that spike guard, so he can now push on forward and hopefully lock someone down. Looks like Zest is going to separate the team.
Zest!
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 Oh, Zest! This fast comp from T1. So much of a departure from that last map. They feel way more at home now.
Oh, he waited for the Mizuki to teleport and just catches him with the overhead swing. I mean, Vendetta is just Mizuki's worst enemy, right? You use Sanctuary, you see all of the value punched away by the Sun.
Melee Heroes versus the Mizu.
Try and go this one
I think Violet gonna go Kitty Cat and then oh, it's a big ultimate though, Bernard. Holy, what a mistake from T1. They're gonna be staggering him too.
A couple HP, they're going to stagger for a little bit, but won't mean all too much. Team kill for Zeta Division.
99% though, picked up for T1. One fight away from taking this first flashpoint. Rush for rush match, but Zest.
Alright, I want to see how is this going to be done.
With the Sundering Blade and rip apart Zeta
Yeah,
Division
also,
stability.
Anna is pronounced Aina. Like, I don't know what's
No one
up
can
with
run
that.
away. Downpour, Sundering Blade, and you're done.
Well, can Donghak set it up?
Gonna try to, puts the wall straight behind.
Who put the wall,
Bernard
Doug?
to start with, but Proud and Zeta in hot pursuit. There you go, straight
It's
in.
Dutch, yeah.
Sound
Thank you.
barrier. Oh, but no, the downpour actually
So,
denied.
ooh,
by
gets
the
denied.
Sanctuary. Donghak still just trying to force the CDs out of Shu. Only one support remaining for Zeta Division right now as Zest is shut down by Bernard. He refused to fall on the Orisa.
Bro, how is T1 losing this?
And despite the ults thrown in from T1, they end up getting routed.
Yeah, T1 just not able to use DPS ults within that fight. Bernard doing so much work.
They should have
keeping
get tapped,
Zest
right?
at bay.
Got a touch.
Last
They
fight
can't.
territory for T1. Scream might just be used to touch.
Yeah,
Okay,
they got
okay.
it. No, all good. It was Donghak that got a touch at the end, but now he's separated from the rest of the team.
Nobody
There's
else can
still a
touch.
split from Proud, and of
He's
course
too low.
Zest- Oh!
Yeah.
Well, that's a mistake best left avoided. No touch, unfortunately, for T1. Left a
Yeah,
little bit
honestly, we should
shell-shocked
have the
to
same...
get team killed off the back of it.
Yeah, that might
In
be
competitive
some
chat, I do think that we should have the same
issues
color
there,
scheme.
rearing
Blue and
head
red.
from T1
We should
as
100% have the same color scheme with the
off of the
abilities, with
hazard.
everything to be able to
No more
spectate stuff. Because
gunfast
this
walk
is...
with tank. Now it's Zarya bubble.
It's
Sends
way,
Zest or
way,
Proud
way better.
forward so that they can't have that ult shut down. Just pulled up charge off of the poke from Violet.
We're going back 1 meta or so ago with Zest, Vendetta, and then Donghak on the Zarya.
Yeah, but he's too far split from
I
his
lost.
DPS. Zeta Division bait the Zarya to chase them and then jump on the squishies left alone.
I hope there's no cracks showing in the T1 mental here, because that last one,
I lost.
that last point, something that's going to be living in their head a little bit rent-free unless they're careful. Still with double
get some
DPS
coffee in
by
the
way.
system.
They still have them. They cannot use them to find a win in a fight. Zeta Division.
This is the crucial fight, chat. That's why if T1 gets cooked this fight, I think Zeta trios them.
Surely. I mean, Bliss is going to be out of the fight at the very least. Double bubbles used, post bomb dropped off the shield.
Hold from Proud, he knows what's up, tries to clutch it. 3v3, it's doable though. It's only Proper and Bernard, it's doable. Nice Sulday from Proud.
Bernard proper versus Zest
Yes.
on the point, but Zest
Wonderful.
lops his head off.
3-0, even though this game should go best of 5.
Finds the flip for T1.
I swear, I hope the games won't be 3-0 today all time.
Since they've spotted that Zeta Division will just be relentless running at that backline, you have to find a way of just taking advantage of Proper Knife being behind you. So you can
Regroup,
free come
regroup.
off of Benar and look for the heads of Violet and
Second
Shu.
game will be 3-0.
Rush
Weibo
for
winning
rush
3-0.
match. T1
Yeah, I think so
can
too.
potentially overwhelm with Sound Barrier to survive.
Yeah, beat exactly that. All proper.
What a shot from
Proud.
Proud.
We'll see how long Zeta Division actually want
Yeah,
to
put a
stay
Soldier in
this
the
fight,
bag
though.
versus the
Play it
Orisa.
down.
Yep,
Proud
yep,
pretty
yep,
low,
yep,
has
yep.
the dash back,
Whoa,
playing his
supports
own.
from T1 died
Just
though.
a shot there to avoid some damage, but it's all on Knife. That spree
3v3.
to separate the rest
But
of
Shu's still
T1.
alive.
Easy pickings on the point as well as Proud with no dash to get away. And they're going to even stall out the Vendetta too.
He's 1
Just quite
HP.
literally 1 HP.
Yeah.
As Zeta Division make it final fight on this point.
That Sound Barrier might as well have been put on mute with the amount of time it lasted within that spree rush combo. T1 have a combo of their own though. Grab Sundering Blade. You can't Sanctuary to shut it down.
Bliss gets
Oh, he
forward to
didn't
get
get
on
a
the
tap.
point
He didn't
to
get a
trigger
tap. C9.
OT. Still gonna back. Not again.
Oh no.
He got it at 95, not at 96. He got it at 95, not at 96 to trigger overtime.
Rather confused about that one. 2-0, surely they don't go down like this. Bernard's just trying to farm a little bit off Donghak here. Sure, you've won the fight, but you haven't won the point.
Oh, that's brutal. Zeta Division as well got one more fight before Donghak or Zest could use ults, which means that they're pushing towards having ults to stop.
Confidence
and
for
shut
T1
down
breaks.
before they can use
Zeta's
theirs.
feeling like a
Zest
good
has
day
been
today.
watching the Sundering Blade. It feels like since the start of this map.
Yeah, I think
Let's see this one. If the gap gets hit in chat, I'm calling again 3-0.
Terror Surge is going to get popped. Sundering Blade's coming out. Okay. There is a Sanctuary right in their way, though, so the Sundering Blade not doing too much. Bernard, nice little javelin tossed.
Dude,
at
Bernard is
Sanctuary.
landing every single spear, I
Creates more
swear.
distance between himself.
Pretty secret
Proud's already
surgeon.
dead too.
Yeah, he
Lost
missed
Zeta
map
Division
1.
actually have control of the
But
point.
this is just
And
game 1 out of
T1,
4, first semi-final.
They need to find a way into this game.
Yeah, they think it will come off of Scooter Rush.
I think it will be champion. Weibo Gaming. Nice kill,
No
Proper.
one's looking at Proper except Proud, and he loses the 1v1 so close to OC.
Weibo Gaming has a chance of 1% of winning the tournament, so I'm gonna be cheering for Weibo Gaming. I'm part of that 1%. Nice gap.
The grab hits two. The blade will do the rest. T1 again, find a semblance of control. But honestly, Moxie, I'm counting how long this will actually last.
Ooh, Knife is having an insane series. Just insane series.
You've got Rush and Spree combo.
Morning, Moki. Good morning.
Before this fight can start.
There's still a chance 1%. I know. The 1% will happen, bro.
They're gonna pop it almost instantly. Bliss in trouble. Needs help. Proper's gonna get the solo kill again. A nice little Suzu.
Nice Suzu duck.
Keeps him alive in the fight. Proud has managed to get an OC off, and a little bit of damage in that backline. His shoe ends up just crumbling in the face of Donghack. A sound barrier from Bliss is good for T1 to surge them forward.
Okay, T1's still in it. Let's go.
Now they're starting to bleed.
Yeah, but that sound
The final
barrier
will be
keeps
between
Pride
Twisted
up
and Zeta.
for the duration
I
of
feel like
overclock, not defensively
I
versus
predicted
the ultimate
Twisted and
Zeta
Zeta
division will have in pocket
to be top 4, to be number 3 and 4. And they have high chance of getting the finals because the teams that I predicted 1 and 2, KZ Raccoon and VP, got eliminated ugly.
Knife Spree into the spa, and T1 don't have an answer to it.
Really, Mochi? Did you pass the sobriety test?
Maybe even come up big with his ult. This
I told you had to go out.
With the terror surge from Zeta, might be all that they need. In fact, Bliss is dipping too far forward.
Nice.
Straight into Knife's lap. And now Donghag manages to get the trade, and there will be Zeta Division
Bro,
players
come on,
trying to
Mochi.
get the flip. Donghag ends up getting 2 though. 3v4 on the point, but Proper just continues to be a menace. And now he's just going to go for the kill onto
Ooh.
Scoop. Proper is
How can you
slowly
not put
carrying this
Proper
one.
as the best Flags DPS in the entire game? How can you not put him as the best Flags DPS in the entire game? Maybe even the best player in the entire game.
Rush, but they have to touch.
But for real this time, you actually have to touch.
They can't touch.
T1. Bliss so low, double bubble on the
He
Lucian,
got
but they don't get there again.
He got juggled.
That smirk from Proper tells the entire story. 3-0. And in fact, look at the first map. 2-0, 200% to 0. Then you go Flashpoint, it's a 3-0.
Not
Brutal.
just 3-0. It's a Flashpoint 3-0 because 3 times. Once, that's a mistake.
Oh, that
You can
sucks.
sort of chalk that up to nerves.
That's why they ignored
potential
Orisa. I feel like everybody ignores
miscommunication.
Orisa. Orisa is
Maybe
deadly.
you get
Orisa
body
is
block.
deadly.
Maybe your opponent outplays you. 3 times, Jack. You had
Good
the
morning.
odds to win the fight. You had the Kitsune rush.
Bro, my
All
go-to
you had
DPSs
to
for an
do
all-star team would be
was
Quartz and
the
Proper.
point to let
Play
the
different
fight
goals.
play out.
But those would be my top 2.
It's
Unless
also
Shy
really heads up
diffs
play from
Quartz
Zeta
today.
Because the last person that they kill on that last fight, you see this kill here, it's the Tracer.
Yeah.
So you deny the opportunity for Zest to be able to use triple blink recall.
When day
Someone
5
has to
starts, you're watching it, bro.
physically
This is day
get
5.
Zeta, throw their body onto point, and that is preventable.
Look at those smiles on the faces of the Zeta
This is how
players
T1
right now.
usually looks in these moments. Yesterday
Yesterday
they looked absolutely insane with Crazy Raccoon, but I feel like the momentum is
Guys, you
gone.
may be a bit tired of seeing
momentum
me
is
because
gone.
the games have been so quick, but I am standing by with T1 fans and I think they know the resilience and the courage of their players, of course. Donc moi, ma première question, du coup, je suis avec Romain et Corentin. My first question is going to be about having, you know, the Overwatch mid-season championship here at the EWC in Paris. How does it feel? Can you tell us about your love of the game? Donc évidemment, qu'est-ce que ça fait du coup d'avoir l'Overwatch mid-season championship à la maison, d'accueillir un peu tout le monde comme ça, d'être ici à Paris, qu'est-ce que ça te fait?
Junben Ice No Montang, Quartz Proper DPS,
Et
Chorong
dernier
Simple
gros événement qu'on avait eu,
for
c'était la
backline.
Coupe du Monde ici à Paris aussi. Ça permet aussi une plus grande facilité pour nous de nous déplacer. Et donc c'est un vrai plaisir de pouvoir soutenir des grands joueurs
Coach for Zeta,
qu'on
Casti,
suit
I
depuis
think so,
un
yeah.
moment sur cette scène. Et vraiment, c'est un plaisir immense d'être ici.
Moi, je suis aussi ravie, évidemment, que vous soyez là. So it's a huge
Something strange is
pleasure
going
for
on
us,
this LAN.
you know, to have our game here,
It's just the nature
not
of
having to
Overwatch
travel
right
around
now.
the world to
One
see
day you
the
look
biggest players, the
amazing.
biggest names in the game, because
One
the
day
last
you
event
look
that we had,
bad.
Here in Paris was
I can't.
the
I don't
Overwatch
think anybody can
World
explain
Cup,
it.
and I'm really
But
super excited and happy to be here. Je te
VP
pose
had
aussi la
two
question, à quoi
horrible
ça fait
days.
du
I think
bien
that if VP
d'avoir
would have
autant
played
de
today, they
Overwatch
would
à
have won the
C'est
tournament, for
exceptionnel, c'est quand
instance.
même un événement exceptionnel dans une ville exceptionnelle.
I don't know
un
what's
public
happening.
exceptionnel, une ambiance de fou. C'est incroyable.
Toi, tu sais parler au public.
It's incredible.
An amazing time, an amazing city, an amazing crowd, of course. So I am also very glad. Deuxième question, je vais vous parler un petit peu de votre équipe.
Yeah,
Let's talk
it's
about the
ridiculous.
team.
It's just
Who's
how the game
your
is right now.
favorite
You
player
don't even
in
know why you're
T1
losing.
and why? C'est qui ton joueur préféré?
You know, that's the
Bah, moi,
problem.
je
You
suis
don't
un
even
grand
know why
fan
you're
de
losing. You
DPS,
don't
les
even know why you're
clips,
winning
les
sometimes.
actions
Like,
incroyables.
I bet that
Moi,
sometimes
ça me
some
met des
teams
étoiles dans
go
les
in
yeux, c'est
and
juste
they go like,
exceptionnel.
Ouais, donc t'es un-
how is
t'es un
this so
vendeur de
easy?
star player, quoi.
And then sometimes you
Exactement.
go in and you go like,
Très bien,
why
so
is this so hard?
Who's your favorite player? I just love DPS in general. Like, they are the star players. And my last question for you is
Earlier
gonna
that
be,
VP
is there
played
any
so much
message that
Domina
you
because
wanna
in
send
Scam, Crazy
to the
Raccoon played and
players, to the
dominated on
fans,
Domina.
because it's
That's
hard,
what
you
I
know,
was
to
saying. You know,
rooting
they copy
for a
paste
team
some
that is
things and
down
play their own thing.
0-2. Donc,
What's up,
qu'est-ce que t'as
Robert?
envie de dire aux joueurs, aux fans, parce que c'est toujours dur de soutenir son équipe quand elle perd.
Ouais, bah c'est souvent le mental
That's
qui
why I don't like
baisse.
single
Un 2-0,
bracket.
C'est pas forcément la fin.
You have
On
a
peut
bad day,
toujours
you're
revenir
cooked.
dans un FT3.
Hey, this is
Faut
how
pas
it is
perdre l'espoir. Il
in
faut
almost every
continuer
sport,
pour
no?
aller gagner face à
There's
cette
no
division.
double elimination bracket. There's no double elimination in football or like other sports, no? It creates for more hype storylines. One chance, one moment, that's all you get. Otherwise, you just have like the insane teams getting into the finals non-stop.
And that's what it takes. A reverse
You need consistent
sweep from here on out for
effort every game,
T1
seriously. You need
yet
to
claim a
create that
single
upset
point
potential.
in this
Hence why we
series.
see Weibo
We're
in
gonna
semifinals.
Esperanza. Not seen too much push over the last few days with a jetpack cap ban, but a vendetta
Yeah,
ban
today for
for Zeta.
boxes.
Yeah, Zeta very happy to take that vendetta.
It's just that it puts.
It's been something that they've been.
I feel like a lot of players and coaches and a lot of teams are not used to the format of single elimination. That's what I feel like in some tournaments like this. Because like whenever a team gets eliminated or whenever like this is one of the things that you see reoccurring in every single interview. They all chat about single elimination, single elimination, single elimination, you know, but this is how big sports always do it. It's otherwise, if you just keep it double elim, in hype moments, my opinion, it just makes sure that you only get the top 1, 2, or 3 teams in the world consistently in top 2 or 3 finishes. And that doesn't, although it rewards the teams, it doesn't necessarily create like insane hype stories. Like for instance, right now, Weibo making the semifinal, unexpected. But yes, the format is in their advantage rather than group stage, everybody plays against each other 3 times. Let's see who's better, you know? And yeah, it is, it's different. It's different, and I feel like it also takes like a huge toll on your mental. Because a lot of the times, if you're like a really good team and you go like, we have one bad day, it's okay, we play better tomorrow, double elim, we have another chance, you know, you can go back. But this is just like, it puts so much pressure. It just goes one time, one moment.
Bond fans maybe,
you know, one time, one moment.
having a little bias towards Zeta at this
Queen
point.
speed boost, swapping in the... Oh, Queen! Queen! Le Queen!
Okay.
Into Violet Wu Yang poke with
The Queen,
Anna.
the Queen,
I
the
mean,
Queen,
I
the
guess
Queen,
if
the Queen.
you're T1, you take out the jetpack out, so Shu loses that mobility, and T1 can try to run him down with the Symmetra.
Here we go.
Also, first to two is the difference.
Decent claims, but still proud in
Oh!
back swing on top of Shu, but can they actually sustain through this fight? Because Proper's already found a couple.
Well, I mean, Donghak did his
you're all
job.
alone now, buddy. Ring around the Rosie. Gets Violet somehow, sure, with the shoddy. But a very
And he's gonna
fast
swap.
team wipe there from Zeta Division. Now, does Donghak switch? Surely. Seeing this comp, you gotta switch on to something else.
Yeah,
Diva.
okay, there we go. Diva. And
First two is also a
Violet.
very...
Violet is basically just saying, okay,
very
I got
different
picked,
flow.
I use
Yep.
this as an opportunity to carry
That's also, it's made for upsets. It's specifically made for upsets.
And Tess just gets...
It's like,
Okay,
my
TP
opinion,
applied,
it's to
Rampanat pushes them away, gets the
create
pick up off Success.
storylines.
This is a very fast
Otherwise,
push
if you
from
make
Zeta
it best
Division.
of 7,
You can't really push in now. Claiming
Zerak,
that space
Crazy
is so tough
Raccoon,
without the sim. This might just be
TM,
checkpoint.
and VP would
Could
just
well
finish
be
top 4
checkpoint, as
non-stop.
T1 have to reroute, potentially just hold corner. Shu's untouchable as well in case T1 try to push up the high ground with that Diva.
Yeah, he's waiting in the wings. But no, they're not even going to
They
go
can't
for
touch the
touch.
point, they're
That's
scared.
checkpoint for Zeta already.
Wow. T1 just trying to fight in spaces where Zeta Division have to give up that high ground hold. There's the Symmetra teleport. trying to set up that pick onto Shu.
Longest
Yeah,
active
I mean,
pro.
Shu's going to be on that height, so they end up TPing under the high ground to kind of circumnavigate all the poke.
Proud, just not finding
Violet
angles
probably,
on
I
the
think.
Sojourner because State of Division with
Kellex
the
took
checkpoints
breaks.
has very
Probably
little
Violet.
reason to actually peak this.
Like Germany losing against Paraguay in the World Cup.
We have the high
Yep.
ground, we have the checkpoint, you have to come to us, you have to try and
Usually you
find
still
the
get like
There's the
get the
rush.
teams like in really high
The spear
places,
stun as well
but
onto Donghax. He tries to create space
it
for
just
the rest of his
happens.
team. They managed to escort the bot towards
It
mid,
just
though.
creates more
So
hype.
now Zeta have to get on the heels and start running over towards that bot. God, it shouldn't be too much of an issue,
Technically,
though.
it's
That's
Fleda
really
since
gonna
he's
separate the team.
Fleda since he's a
Shut
coach.
down onto Zest from Proper. As he
Fact.
gets another one, spots Bliss out. The nano spree is just so
Is the coach a player?
devastating.
I think they took
Mental
your words
player.
to heart, quite literally. Jag, run over? Okay, say less. Let's nano boost Proper.
No, probably I think
with
Violet is
three
probably
and
the
send
one
him
that's been playing the most.
sprinting at
A coach is a
T1's
pro, right?
whole Team Donghack split from the team was not there with Defense Matrix to absorb the damage, and
Yeah.
Zeta Division allow T1 some space
True.
on the objective before they recap it and play yet again back onto the high ground. Except this time, T1, they can't just farm up to a rush to be able to force the fight. Proud has to come up huge with this overclock.
Look at this angle that Shu's on as well. Luckily for T1, doesn't have a headshot perk yet.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he'd be picking up kills on it.
Unluckily for Proud though, he's facing down a Mizuki with Sanctuary to absorb the OC.
Yeah. Not the best spot. An unenviable spot, I would say.
Fleda is
Donghack
meta.
very low. Oh, sound barrier from Bliss to try and close the gap now.
Mizu ult.
A wall as well to push them
What a
forward. There's the
Mizuki
Sanctuary.
ult.
Terror Surge is just ginormous though, as Bernard eliminates Skew.
Bye.
A self-destruct from Donghack takes care of Knife, but the chains end up killing Donghack anyway. And T1, they've got no players left. And if Bernard
This
and
one's
Shu
Violet.
are alive here,
Wait a
look,
second.
it does go down, sure, but you need clean fights if you're T1. This bot isn't going anywhere.
Yeah, and T1, they're not building ults to win this
He's
next
gonna die.
fight
7
too.
HP, yo.
Proud so low
7 HP.
health.
How is Bernard
Not
such a great
left
boss
in
moment?
Main until now. T1 will be able to regroup. Finally
Orisa,
start pushing
you know
towards
what
that
we learned in
forward
this
checkpoint.
game chat?
Skew 25%
Domina
off
overrated,
Rush,
Orisa
but it's a
underrated,
race for Shu to get
Emre
the nano boost
forgotten
and allow
but still
Zeta
good.
Division to set
That's
the
what we
wheels
learned.
motion first.
Ana, possible
Give Proud an opportunity
if
here.
everybody
Proud
plays
still
around
ends
you.
up having to back up a little bit.
Cat,
Good TP,
broken.
though, onto Knife. Nade on the ground
Mizu,
too. Yeah,
weaker.
not gonna happen.
Every tank
Really
playable
good
apart from
rotations
Queen
from
and maybe
T1.
Winston.
Momentum not quite in their
But
favor
even
just
Winston
yet.
could
Bot
work.
is still escaping them as Bernard tries to go for a hero play and get a solo.
A lot of
kill.
DPS is
Proper
available.
gets his one, but the bot
Tracer is
gonna
always
get
meta.
reset. Oh, Violet. Insult to injury here. It's running
Cat
the
Bastion's
bot all the way
weaker.
back to the checkpoint.
Yeah. Oh, that's devastating for T1. Time spent having to track that bot back to where they were when the fight started means that by the time Zeta Division have the nano boost good to go,
148
T1
Magia.
have 0 extra
Yeah,
ground.
148.
Basically reset.
Yep. Except now we have Rush versus nano boost.
Robber has got the
Meowdy.
Thankfully for T1. There's the rush. Okay, now Shu has to play a little bit more careful.
Yeah, I want to do more
Waiting in the
educational
wings for
content
Nano,
soon.
perfect timing.
Soon.
Well, the nade on Donghack's going to be good. Nano onto Brick. Now Violet can get in there. Straight up bash, straight behind Bliss. Cocks
Good.
him on the head. He'll be feeling that one in a few days.
Oh, they're going to be staggering him to nice kill by
Walking
Donghak
over
though.
T1. That bot barely moving. 4.5 minutes.
Look.
to go. Yet
This
another
moment,
team.
this moment right here, right? You have 68 advantage. GD make the diva. Kiri is dead. You win the team fight. You wait, like they want to regroup. My question is, when you have this advantage, why wouldn't you stagger diva in this case until the 4 players from T1 get back? Then you kill the diva, and then you push in a 5 versus 4, because then you can maybe catch them over here, and until the tank comes back, you get the same result and you buy extra time, because you can't push it past this point. Because the diva can touch you up, but you already... I mean... Yeah, you're at a disadvantage. If the things would be flipped. If the things would be flipped.
Solo kill. Oh,
If T1 would have had the advantage. Right now, yeah, you want to push it. But still then, I do think that you get more time. You burn like 20-30 seconds for diva until she regroups. Rather than you push 20-30 seconds and then you have the team fight around the corner. Like long time stagger. especially if you have the advantage.
There's the rally from Violet though. Already sent pretty low is the Brig, and now they're just going to shoot Bernard.
That's like one stagger that I haven't seen.
Terror Surge to separate the fighters. Bernard tries to keep himself alive. It is Donghack's first to fall, and with the wall, surely they get the kill onto Bernard.
They don't even need to do that to beat them
Eventually
today.
They do. It was a costly fight.
Maybe.
Not in terms of ultimates, but
Donghack
also
didn't get a
bodies.
beat, by the way.
Clean one again for T1
Yeah.
As Proud said
Bliss had
dangerously
sound
low,
issues
down,
and that
down,
tilted him, I
Proper
swear.
finds the pick.
That's huge. Pride has the overclock. That's something that T1 have to have set up for this next fight.
Nice, stalling the point there.
Division, they've still got players alive.
Who thinks all over that while playing in pressure? Yeah, but even like in face-set games or like OWCS games, not in this situation, you know? But I do think we're going to be seeing that level of stagger in the future. I think you buy 1 minute. On a lot of maps you can do that. I really want to try it out once. It's so hard though to get everybody in sync. To stagger them for so long until everybody regroups on a map that you want to push. Like on payload or push map.
Surely Proper dies.
Like wait till they regroup and then you kill them and then it's 5v4. And then if they take the fight, they're only 4.
They're playing a tempo T1 are not expecting.
At least T1 though.
Still getting some meters. This is dramatic, chat. 2 minutes. This is so close.
Not okay, but it's more forgivable that you're losing players on the side.
Nah, we have no idea, Gil. I don't think we're getting anything today, though. They didn't do anything when Xi'an was close to release either. Other than showing a spray for Xi'an, some merch. But that's also because Tokyo map was released in Tokyo, during Tokyo Land, so it was different. God, can't find anything. Oh!
No hit markers though. They're not giving him
Oh, not a diva. Nice.
And another dash to get away. Skew not quite so lucky though, as now they're just hounding them down. Look at the dash in from Knife 2 using Bernard's mech as cover. Proud falls, no checkpoint for T1. And they're not going to give it to him either. Look at this, Bliss, the only one left alive. A minute and a half to go.
Bliss is trying so hard to get that point cap, bro.
That's brutal too. Violet pops the rally, so no trades onto Zeta Division side. Zest though.
Zest, that's risky. Zest.
Might run into Shu in a moment, decides to reposition, does not want to go down in this fight early. Bliss with the sound barrier means that Donghack has more support.
Okay, let's see this macro. How is Donghack gonna get high ground? Where is Bernard? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He needs the Suzu. Nice, Suzu. Exactly when the sleep came in. It's not a trio, chat. It's not a trio. Nice load there. Donghack manages to push the point under. I think they need beat engage. They need beat engage and then they need a miracle after.
Still with a barrage is Proper just hiding in the skies.
Violet is one. Nice kill from Zest. Only way they win this is after they cap.
We're about to hit the overtime, Jack. And Zeta Division, they took that fight dry. T1 had to invest sound barrier. They have to be able to start the fight out.
Oh, this is horrible. If they cap, literally, I think T1 will hesitate. T1 will hesitate and stay in the back, which is the usual play, and wait for them to engage, but I think Zeta clutches this. What if T1 goes first? What if T1 just goes? They even touch the point, bro. That's so risky. That's so risky. It's over. Oh, Proud finds 2. Zest finds 1. It's 2v2. C9. It's only 1. It's only Zest. It's over. The Juno speed boost from Spawn to help Bernard get there, bro. What a game.
With a first-class ticket to the finals.
What a game.
T1, the one ultimate.
I'm telling you, bro, like teams, sometimes they look incredible, but then the other day, bro.
Had to be exhausted the fight
the other day, bro. Okay, we have a problem now. Next game was scheduled to begin
on the table the moment the time bank turns against T1. Knife from the sidelines.
In about an hour from now. They finished this game in like 40 minutes. Because it started like at 1:10. Nah, they won't yap half an hour. No. They'll just start instantly. They'll just start right after this. A small break and then they go in.
When Zeta pull that lever.
Was that
What
one
goes
man?
around comes around for T1. They 3-0'd Crazy Raccoon. But Zeta Division bought a different game here today on Championship
Hey, the website's still on, you know?
Sunday. This team is
Okay,
just
chat.
so damn
Next
clean.
one, get ready to hear the crowds. Get ready
It's
to hear
gotta
the
be
crowd.
said, it felt like, especially on that second map, T1
Gotta get each chat.
crumbling a little bit. A fair few times they're not able to get a touch on the points. But it is all Zeta's day here.
Weibo
A final
versus
placement on
TM.
Championship Sunday, and in such a confident manner as
Everybody's
well.
speculating that we're going to be
I wanna
seeing a
hear
quick
from the
trio
main
from
man
TM,
himself.
and Weibo
Got
will not be
Shu
putting
and
up a
Luke
fight.
down on the stage.
I would say Weibo has a very small chance of winning this. Very small chance of winning this. So let's go Team Weibo. Let's see a game.
Recently, you know, you're yet already marking the history of the organization because it's the first time
Brazil
Zeta
just looked
Division ever
unstoppable.
reaches an international major final on Overwatch. So it seemed like you joining made a big difference. Why do you think is that?
I'm built different.
결승 진출 정말 축하드리고요.
Come on, come on, be humble. I'm built
슈
different.
선수가 이제 제타 디비전에 들어오신 지 얼마 안 됐지만 벌써부터 제타 디비전 구단이 역사를 쓰고 계십니다. 벌써부터 이제 처음으로 사상 처음으로 이제 구단의 결승에 또 올라가게 되셨는데 사실 슈 선수가
Is it found today as well? Yeah, third place game today as well too. How long are the drops live? 20 hours or so.
좀 잘하긴 하는데 뭐 그게 영향이 제가 들어온 것도 큰 것 같기도 하고 또 저희 팀원
Want to see Olaf? Oh, he's sleeping, bro. He has a bit of a toothache. Let him sleep.
네 그런데 일단 하나는
She gotta go and try to get him some food soon.
주고 싶은 이유 중에 하나가 이제 저희 사장님 니샤라상에게
I heard Anna.
꼭
This is Shu.
선물을 주고 싶어요.
Yeah, I mean, different factors, but one of them, I feel I'm really good at it. So yeah, that being a factor, of course. But that being said, I mean, we have really good teammates, and of
Play.
course, I'm new
Think we can still make
here,
you
but
prime.
I
Option
came here
appreciated.
for one purpose, and
Holding to the guards.
actually, I want to give Lishara, the CEO of Zeta Division, to gift a trophy.
Wow, and I think he's very proud of you already reaching that final. Donc première question, tu marques déjà l'histoire de l'organisation de Zeta, puisque c'est la première fois qu'ils atteignent une finale d'un major international. Pourquoi est-ce que tu penses que ça a fait la différence que tu aies rejoint le roster? Eh ben en vrai, il y a énormément de facteurs, je pense en faire partie un petit peu, mais ce qui compte surtout pour moi, c'est mes teammates qui sont incroyables et aussi mon CEO, le CEO de Zeta Division, à qui j'ai envie vraiment de ramener un trophée. The second question I wanted to ask you is that you guys stomped pretty much every team apart from Geeky. You only lost one map during this tournament, so you know it seemed like you were getting more confident stage after stage, match after match.
What if the finals gonna be 4 for
such
Zeta?
dominance?
That would
Is
be
it
ridiculous.
Crowd buff? Is it land buff? Tell
They're
me about
angry
this
from
success
last
and,
stage.
how does it feel to play in Paris?
Angry from last stage.
이제 사실 지금 오면서 지금까지 패배를 하신 적이 단 한 번밖에 없거든요. GK e스포츠에게 이제 한 세트를 내주신 게 전부이고 나머지는 거의 전승 가도로 이제 달려오셨는데 이런 전승의 비법이 뭘까요? 뭐 관중 버프라든지 아니면은 무슨 무슨 버프라든지 뭐 이런 다른 뭐 비밀이 있을까요? 좀
Take the headbutt perk.
그런 비밀이 있다면 한번 좀 알려주시면 좋을 것 같고 그리고 이런 좋은 경기력 와서 또 이렇게 파리에 또 와서 좋은 경기력 보여주신 소감이 어떠신지 궁금합니다.
일단 비법이라고 하면은 김진서가 있기 때문이라고 생각하고요. 뭐 파리
That was a good game.
여기
For Zeta.
경기장에서 이제 경기 하신
T1.
소감이 어떠신지.
지금
I don't
되게
know.
이렇게 많은 관중분들이랑
T1 looked like
좋은
VP
경기장이어서, 네, 행복합니다.
But
Yeah,
T1
I mean,
gold,
of
Crazy
course,
Raccoon.
the recipe here is myself, Shu, and
Of course.
yeah. And speaking of which, playing here in Paris and with the really big crowd here actually feels really good.
And we're very happy to have you here, of course. Donc forcément, la deuxième question, c'est quoi la clé de ce succès que vous avez? Vous
No,
jouez
I think that if
extrêmement bien, vous avez pris en
Zeta
confiance, vous
would
avez
play
perdu qu'une
Crazy
seule map,
Raccoon,
contre
game would be
Geeky
close.
de
I
tout
think
le
if
tournoi, c'est
T1
quoi la clé de
versus
ce
Zeta
succès?
would play
Bah, déjà, c'est
Tomago,
moi, la
the
clé,
game would be
Shu.
close.
Et ensuite, ouais, ça fait trop plaisir
Like,
d'être ici à Paris et de jouer
It just depends on the
devant
day.
le public. Donc,
It
mesdames
depends
et
on the
messieurs,
day,
on peut
chat.
l'applaudir.
No, you're just in
Shu,
time for the
s'il vous
Weibo
plaît.
game.
Because it's time to get together to the key crusher. I know it's not the
I don't
first
know,
time because
it's
we've
so
done it in the
random.
past,
Overwatch
but
is
let's go.
it's not necessarily becoming random.
Time
It's
again.
you can't literally put a finger on why you're losing sometimes or why you're winning. Sometimes you just think, why is it so hard? Why is it so
The Zeta
hard?
Division player, Shu, who's gonna get to crush.
Why is it so hard?
Another fellow
Why is it so easy
Korean
sometimes?
Team. They are gonna eliminates T1 from the run to finals. They are tied in the club championship points, but Sita stands strong.
Oh, his ears. His ears. 07.
With your signature pose
07 T1.
here in Paris. I'm gonna welcome you back to the stage. Shu, this guy is just iconic. Shu, you're gonna be defending the Koreans region in the finals against either EMEA Twisted Minds or Chinese Weibo. So what do you think of these teams like strength, and who are you expecting in the finals?
He's gonna say TM Trio and then we're gonna forego TM. TM Trios, Weibo, and then we forego TM. I swear. Oh, they're already there on stage, yeah, they're setting things up. Oh, short break.
저는 개인적으로 두 팀 다 되게 리스펙을 하지만 저는 트마 러쉬 컴프에 대한 그 이해도 이런 거를 되게 리스펙하기 때문에 그래서 좀 더 잘한다고 생각하긴 해요, 제 스스로 트마 쪽이.
Guide check 2PM, guide check, guide check, gonna get started, go guarding guides.
올라오면은 이제 각자 저희가 스타일이 너무 다르다 보니까 그 어떤 스타일이 맞냐, 어떤 게 메타냐, 이제 누가 맞는 거였냐 이런 거를 증명할 수 있게 되는 경기가 될 것 같아요.
Yeah, I respect both teams, honestly. However, Twisted Minds, they use the rush comp and they are very actually skilled at it. So I think they have a really good understanding of that comp. So I think Twisted Minds will be better at this matchup. But that being said, if Twisted Minds gets through the finals, I think it'll be a very interesting match because we have very different comps with each and playstyle with each other's. So yeah, it's going to be a really interesting match, and it will decide which one is the best.
The best in the world,
T1 lost, Modeline.
Yes, and we're very curious for that, of course. Dernière question, tu affronteras
T1
soit
lost.
Twisted Minds de l'IMEA, soit Weibo de la Chine. Qu'est-ce que tu penses de ces équipes-là? Qui tu penses que tu vas
Yeah, they have a
affronter?
huge advantage, but then again, it's best of 7.
Évidemment, mais
The thing
ceci étant
is,
dit, Twisted
with these
Minds
teams,
joue au Rush, ils la maîtrisent extrêmement bien. Donc je pense qu'ils ont un gros asset
TM
peut-être pour aller
versus
chercher la finale.
Zeta.
Et si on s'affronte en finale, je pense que ça sera un match-up très intéressant parce qu'on a
I
des
should
styles
say
de
they
jeu
both have
très
different
différents.
playstyles,
Ce sera
which
l'occasion
means
de
the
voir
bans
qui
will
est
be
vraiment
completely
la meilleure
different.
équipe du monde. Thank you so much for joining me.
We
Shu,
might see Ana
congratulations
ban,
again,
we
Kyle.
might see
Thank you very
Reinhardt
much for the
ban,
translation.
we're
And
gonna
we're-
see
oh, you
Sim
can say
ban.
that
It's gonna be
microphone.
ridiculous how many bans we're gonna be having.
Merci, and he gives us the
It's gonna be
merci,
ridiculous.
Fred. Thank you so much again, and we're moving on to our next semifinals after a short break. Stay with us.
It's gonna be really, really hype. Okay, chat, small break.
Farewell.
I'm gonna go and get off some food and let's lock it in. But hype game,
on the way out.
honestly,
Jake,
I don't know what
have
to
you
say.
seen a finer
Everybody's
way to
expecting
send
a
somebody
3-0
back
next
in?
game. I'm
It's an
giving the
honorable
1%
death
chance to
for
Weibo
T1.
Gaming, and I believe in
they
it.
fought hard
Let's
to
go
be here.
Weibo
It's a
Gaming.
great
Let's
result
go
for
Weibo
them, but
Gaming.
it's clear
I don't know
today
how, but
which
let's
of
go
these
Weibo
two
Gaming.
teams deserves a chance
We got
in
back
the
chat
grand
a
finals.
little
Say
bit.
that this
You don't forget to
team
get your
was
snacks.
built
We're going
to
for a
win,
banger.
and they
After that,
delivered a
third place game, and
spectacular
after
one
that,
here in this first
fourth place
semi.
game,
Are we
chat.
sure they're not
Thank you,
cheating?
play,
Because
by the way,
Knife didn't
play
die
our
until
freaking
game
Sergio
two,
Time.
58%
Option one
into
with the guides.
point two,
Moderator
I
Ingi
know
in
it's
Italy.
just
There.
literally
Thank
no
you.
in
Yeah,
for
back.
them. They
Zelda
got
2.
absolutely rolled. Like, it doesn't get much more dominant than that. And I think throughout the series, it was just clear that they're an open book to them, right? That's what did you say? They read them like a children's book.
They read them like a bedtime story.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, those teams are just so familiar with each other, and they've been screaming against each other a lot as well. But you know what?
To our fallen comrades.
Zeta came in as the favorite to win it, and I think we just got carried away a little bit by what T1 did previously to this
because
match.
Crazy Raccoon was a favorite against T1 yesterday. So we didn't know if you would be able to strike twice if you were T1. The answer was kind of short and sweet, though. At the end of game one, there was 0% on the scoreboard for Johnny. Have we seen dominance and control like that all tournament?
No, we haven't. I mean, this was maybe one of the most dominant maps of the entire tournament, which is crazy because this is the semifinals, but it's just pure dominance. Their setups are so beautiful. If I can like succinctly describe how they're winning these, T1, they're playing as a stack. They're playing like 5. They want to move around the map. That's why they use the Metal Teleporter. Zeta Division, their positioning is so flawless, split around the map. So whenever we see T1 try to engage on top of someone, try to get to Shu, then the rest of Proper, Knife, they're gonna go on the flanks. They're gonna fold into whatever T1 is trying to do. You see here, okay, we're gonna push the Ana. Great stuff, you got the Ana frag. Now, the rest of our damage players are recess in your backline, and so Zeta just have a fantastic positional understanding of how to just play around whatever T1 is trying to do, and you saw the result yourself. T1 just outclassed in this one.
Jake, when we got to game 3, I saw a little bit of swaps coming in, and we thought maybe the Diva was the right answer against what you saw from Zeta Division. Then a Brigitte came out and it got nano boosted and devastated everyone on the map. Is Zeta Division outthinking their opponents? Are they outplaying their opponents? How are they walking away with clean victories?
I think you could easily say yes to both of those questions, but for me today, I feel the lights got too bright for T1. I got to call him as I see him. I think T1 looked way stronger yesterday, but I think honestly you get a huge win like that for a young team that has been struggling for these top results. You know, there's just this incredible release. You've done something that no one really believed. To come back tomorrow,
right?
Then, you know, the next day it's Championship Sunday, and to have to do it again, arguably something even bigger, taking on Zeta. I think the scope of the challenge got to them. I mean, you look at the strength of these two teams, I wouldn't have said this was going to be that. This was an obliteration. I mean, it just doesn't get less close than this. You play this match 1,000 times, we'll see the same result every time. So for me, T1, I want to see more from them the next international event. But this was a tough one. This was just not a competitive series, and I don't think T1 showed us their best.
Zoe, at the very beginning of this tournament, Johnny said Zeta Division may be the best Overwatch team in the history of the game. You've been working on it since Tracer was first released. What do you think of the team right now? And was Johnny right calling it on day one?
I honestly, right now, in this state of the game, I think it is, because individually, those players just have an incredible depth and a wealth of experience. They have the hero pools to back it up in so many different metas, and they really came together. And I think it's one of those things where you can get a little worried because there's so much star power on the roster, but it's meshing well, and they're going to come out on top.
We're having a blast here in Paris. Lock in, because we still have 3 more games to play, including the semi-final. Weibo will be taking the stage representing China against EMEA's Twisted Minds. We'll have CJ from Dallas Field joining us after this.
I'm a Twisted Minds fan from 2021. I was in the Saudi League, I saw them, I loved them. That's actually insane.
Twisted Minds loves the community, doesn't love the trophies only. To be honest, they are like a brothers. We know them since 3 years. We come every year together. Now in Paris, it's something impressive. I'm super happy to be one of the community.
The best thing about us is we are loyal. We came from Saudi Arabia.
We support the team since the start. We've been through a lot, and this team deserves to win. EWC is the best thing that happened to me, to be honest. Since to Riyadh to here to Paris, it's insane. The esports community, in one hand, to watch esports, I love this thing, I really love it. Actually, yesterday I had the time to visit Paris, it was insane. That was my dream since I was a kid, to see Evil Tower, to see a lot of things here, and yeah, I hope I have more time to visit Paris again.
East or West, Twisted is the best. we are going to be here and there. To be honest, Paris did a really good job here for the EWC, and it's fantastic. I love it, and I love it also in Riyadh. It's fantastic.
The crowd, the cheering, the feelings. If you sit there, you're near the players, so you think you're on the game. You know, it's so fun, so fun.
We all know that BB is the best team in Europe, but Twisted Minds is the best team in the whole world! Let's go!
Let them cook, but don't eat the food. Here is Twisted Minds making their way back into the STC Arena. Are they the favorite today? Well, if you ask the chat, that is a clear yes. They're going up against Weibo Gaming that has a ton of fans out here in Paris. The Weibo fans have been loud, and for good reason. Kuswe, playing in MVP form, has been one of the mainstays of the region since day number one. How do the numbers look, though? Well, we welcome Zoe, Jake, and a very special guest, CJ, into the booth from Dallas Fuel. And CJ, Twisted Minds has had their number. 7-2 are their stats so far. They've looked incredible. How would you describe Twisted Minds?
I think Twisted Minds is probably one of the best teams. I think their sim comp is like unbeatable. Like you saw Geekay try to mirror the sim, it didn't really work out that well for them. So I really think that Twisted Minds is going to have this one in the bag.
And on the other side, Jake, we got to talk about Weibo, who is the big surprise of the tournament. If you looked at the quarterfinals, in theory, they had the easiest opponent, but they've looked incredible in their wins despite their opponent sending teams like the Falcons packing earlier in group play.
Yeah, you got to look at Weibo as having, for them, a massive tournament. But for these players, this is maybe a return to form, right? These are all players that have lifted trophies in the past in the Overwatch League era. Fans have been waiting a long time for them to deliver a solid international performance. They've done that already with a top 4 placement. Right. But I would argue this is their toughest test yet, and by far, Twisted Minds are a team that they're just better under these high-pressure moments. They continue to improve through the tournament, and so for Weibo, this would need to be a generational effort if they want to make it to that top 2.
Now, Zoe, when I'm looking at the highlights, I see some Sigma play in here. What are some of the comps you're hoping to see from this squad representing China?
I mean, honestly, I loved whenever Sansa was coming in. I think with Sansa in the mix, it just adds a lot of different layers and a lot of different looks for that team. And it really enables Leaf and Shy to play on the level that we've seen yesterday. They're back to final form.
Space Station Gaming sent packing to the delight of all the fans as they were cheered on. Maka and crew were able to celebrate a huge win in the
they expected a long series, they expected the best of 5, no?
Into a championship
Newton
Sunday.
Thank you for considering me. Option appreciated.
Speaking of,
thank you.
Danny Lim behind the scenes. Here's what he had to say.
Yeah, I'm going for at least $8, bro. Don't worry, you can get the drops here.
What's up, everybody? I'm here joined by Maka from Weibo Gaming. Maka, you guys had a fantastic match yesterday. 3-1 victory. Great stuff. What were some of the things you guys talked about yesterday after getting the win?
The team that they interview loses.
팀적으로 얘기한 게 있다면 뭐가
They should
있었을까요?
interview TM.
일단 저희는 북미한테는 딱히 질 생각이 없었기
The team that they
때문에
interview loses
일단
always. I'm
SSG는
scared.
좀 최대한 방심하지 않고 이긴다 생각하고 다음 TM 만나는 거 좀 준비할 생각으로 게임에 임했던 것 같습니다.
Going into the match, we had this mentality that we're not going to lose to North America. So we definitely knew that we're going to beat SSG. And we wanted to focus more on the upcoming match, which is happening right now versus Twisted Minds.
So
that was our focus for yesterday.
Hey,
Talking
Bonk,
about
how you
Twisted
doing?
Minds, I mean, they are
good.
a scary
Thank you for asking.
team, Maka. Do you feel like there's
waking
a
up this morning?
weakness that you
It's
guys
gonna
can
be
exploit to get the
another
win
long
today?
stream.
아무래도 방금 트마 얘기를 해서 여쭤보고 싶은 거는 아무래도 좀 이렇게 잘하는 강팀이긴 하지만은 마카 선수가 보였을 때 좀 약점.
Good Torb skins and Lootbox. It's the sign you a Torb main now.
거기가 확실히 5명이서 똘똘 뭉치는
Are we
거 진짜
serious?
너무 잘하고 리스펙하지만
I'm sorry, bro.
그만큼 뭔가
I also get like
저희가
skins that
좀 휘두를 수 있.
on heroes that I don't play that much, but two Torbjorns, that's a legend, bro. Torbjorn skins are a good pull.
그런 식으로 뭔가 좀 휘두를 생각입니다.
Give me really good
Well,
pull.
they're definitely a great team. They're really good at playing as a team, as a one team.
hardly
Really
loot box
grouped
is
up
to
together.
open.
That is their strength. I
Sheesh.
feel like as for weakness, I feel like if we could push them out of their comfort zone and sort of force them to play our style, I feel like we could definitely get the benefit from their Maka. That is it for the interview. Thank you so much. Best of luck. 화이팅 하시기 바랍니다. 화이팅!
화이팅!
Great to hear from Maka. Best of luck to him and Weibo. But on the other side of this fight, they have to deal with TVNT, who has been looking like a stud. He's pulling out everything, including the Reinhardt. CJ, what makes this team terrifying, and who is your player to watch?
TM is, they just like have a good understanding of the macro. They've been playing together for I think like 2 years now. They really understand like what each other wants to do. I think that's like the edge that they have over other teams. I think obviously the key player to watch
You
is
can sleep where you want, buddy.
Okay. Sports is the best hit scan in the world in my opinion.
Wow.
And the sim really enables him to do what he does best.
#1 hit scan on the planet. That's high praise, Jake.
I think it's fair to say he's been, I think, the most consistent player at that level. I mean, Hitscan is this role where, yes, you can have these huge moments. Every single player
skin.
at this tournament in that role
That's
can
good.
produce those
skin's
kind
good.
of opportunities, but Quartz just does it over
Yeah, I'm
and
still
over
loving,
again.
bro.
It seems like it doesn't matter how much
Dude, I'm
pressure
so
you put on
sad
this
he's
guy.
too
It
fight.
doesn't matter how much you try to attack
Dad,
him. He'll
he's
just
destroying
deliver
my
a
monitor.
better
What else
and
is
better
high, by the way?
performance. So I have huge
gonna destroy
expectations
my
for
monitor
him,
with
but it
love.
feels like at this point he never disappoints them.
So as we take a look at the numbers, we are 36 seconds from our
What do you wanna do?
semifinal kicking
You
off,
wanna
and
sit here?
85% of the fans are leaning with Twisted Minds.
You
Where
can
are
sit here
you
if
going
you
in
want.
this matchup?
I think Twisted
Today you
Minds,
can sit
you
here.
have to consider them the favorite just
Yeah, I
based
can
on the
sit here,
pedigree
buddy,
they
if you
had
want.
the last few years, and I think Chinese Overwatch is still catching
Yeah,
up.
he doesn't want to
so
chomp.
far,
He's
they've
too
been on the right
fights.
trajectory.
Jake, great result for Weibo to be top 4, but it ends here. Twisted Minds all the way.
Eat last night and early morning.
3-0.
But I mean,
Colts
he's
is
not
our
feeling like
player to
eating.
watch. Can he stay on fire? Well,
there you go.
my
Give you the
guess
banana.
is yes. Let's lock in for the second semifinal
Yeah,
and
he's
find
having a
out who is
toothache.
moving on to the championship
Little
match.
Buh. Okay, Chad. Next game gonna be hype. Next game gonna be hype, hype, hype. Banana pillow. He loves the banana pillow. I was like, why are we not starting? We're starting now. He wants to press the buttons again. Hell yes. Let's go. It starts meow, Chad. You hear me, Chaz? It starts meow. Right here, right meow.
I want you to, for a second, imagine how daunting
Third
it
place
must be to
match
be
before the
playing
finals, yes.
in a semi-final at the
Whoa,
Esports World
Widowmaker
Cup
in the back.
with so much on the line. But then add to that, you've got a demon behind you in Zeta Division, waiting in the wings. Oh my God. In the grand
scared.
final.
I'm scared.
I wouldn't
Stop
even
attacking me.
want to win that semi-final, to be honest, Ian. I'm cooked.
It's going to be epic. Are you ready to go again?
I am so ready for it, Ian. Are you?
I am. Let's welcome our next team onto the stage. Weibo Gaming!
Weibo Gaming. Let's go.
Winning China was never the end goal. It was an invitation to prove
Weibo.
this region belongs back with the top dogs.
Uphill
And
battle
here
for them,
in
Chad.
Paris, they've done exactly that. Calm under pressure.
Very, very
clinical
uphill
when it
battle.
mattered. Every victory bringing them one step closer to history. Weibo Gaming is here.
You know
They're ready.
them.
They're locked in.
The best in the EMEA, Southeast Pride, Twisted Minds. The reigning OWCS World Champions hit the stage. They've proved through the tournament they are the best in the EMEA. But what about proving once again that they are the best
Let's
in the
go.
world? Les champions du monde viennent rechercher une place en finale. Ian, China versus the EMEA. Is it time?
It's China's champions
Simple just showing the
versus world
plushies.
champions. It is indeed time. Who's taking that spot in the grand final? Paris.
Gushway
set,
again in.
2, 3.
Gushway again in map 1. Okay, map 1 is called
Shone light on this rivalry where Twisted Minds
It's probably
away
gonna
with
call
the
in
win
there.
and knocked Weibo out of the tournament.
Probably getting cold in there. That's what's happening, I
For 2
think.
months they've been stewing on it, Matt, and now they've got a chance to overcome the ghosts of their past.
Yeah, there's one thing in believing, though, and then another in actually getting it done. And Twisted
You want more
Minds
bats?
looks like they're kind of getting their, footing back underneath themselves, right?
Yeah, it's probably
They made the
really, really
finals of
cold there.
Champions
Usually, like,
Clash. It
big
wasn't
lands
even
and
a
stuff,
great
it's
meta
really,
for
really
them.
cold.
They didn't look awesome at that event, but
Give me a
still
second.
able to make it really interesting. One map away from winning that event, by the way.
Letting it slip.
Just stage 2 was a little
You
bit
hear me?
rough for them, but
It's not
now
over.
here at EWC, they've looked lights out. And for Weibo, obviously, it's kind of the Weibo classic, right? They lose early, everybody freaks out, they go on a bit of a run.
Olaf
It's just,
seeding.
can they get through
Yes,
Twisted
yes.
Minds, who's really been a thorn in their side?
Good sign. Olaf eating right now. Although he has a tooth pain, he's eating. Yes!
But not a podium one.
Yes, let's
Today,
fucking
they
go!
got the chance to give everything
Oh,
they've
he's
got.
starving.
Kinda
He's
keep that
starving.
pen to paper, keep
His
writing the
tooth
story
pain
for
is
themselves
going
in
away,
this
hopefully.
tournament And go all the way.
Nice.
It's always emotional with
Nice,
Weibo
nice,
gaming.
nice, nice, nice.
It's
Let's
always
go.
emotional with Twisted Minds.
Yes.
But only one team walks away with some exaltation today, and also just that grim determination to take that one last step in our
Nepal.
finals. We're starting on the pole here, Matt, to shock nobody.
Yeah, and it'll be a Diva ban there for Weibo.
And also a good sign that
early.
when he's eating,
They
he's
did a
not
ban
like,
used
blah,
right
blah,
away.
whatever, like in pain.
This is one
So that's good.
pretty
Nice.
powerful in a series
Woo!
like this,
Okay, I'm
where
chill
Weibo
now.
Potentially wants to bring that hero out really
Because
good
like
against
if
the Symmetra comps.
Kitty Cats don't need
TM
for like
wants none of it here
1-2
early
day stuff
on.
like
I
that,
think
it
the
can
Diva
get like
ban
some
is
weird stuff with their
also
liver,
good.
so
We've seen play a
taking him
ton
to the
of
vet
Mog
tomorrow, but he's
throughout
good.
this.
But
They don't
anyway,
wanna have to deal with this kind of
Weibo
counter.
Gaming bans. Wait, who started the ban? DM
DM
should have started the ban, I think, right? Ban Diva, TM ban Vendetta. Okay, interesting bans. I think TM started with the first ban. They banned Vendetta to protect Sim on this map.
Has been a bit more of a concerning part of their map pool.
What do you think is the best competitive
Quickly,
map?
That's where Twisted Minds look their best, and
Lijiang
Weibo
Tower.
their
Nothing
sloppiest.
rivals Lijiang Tower.
Gushway here
Yeah.
in the lineup.
And I mean, Sunzo, the other tank for Weibo, has been
Yesterday
really
you said
great at
Twisted
this
Minds
event.
will underestimate Weibo and Weibo
but
will
he
win.
still
Will
has
that
the
happen?
100%
I hope it will. Nobody believes in
Twisted,
Weibo.
obviously, they play a
TM
ton of
has been in the
Reinhardt,
finals
and
several
nobody else
times.
really kind of doing this here
Zeta
at the
has been in the
tournament.
finals. I mean, not always, but
obviously a
recently
lot of
everybody
time here
considers
for
them a
Weibo
top
to
team.
potentially
I feel like
make
everybody's
some changes.
underestimating Weibo Gaming. So let's see what we have ahead of us.
The Ramatra sim wasn't enough.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bro is playing Doomfist. Bro is playing Doomfist.
This is the prescribed response from Weibo against what's been working for Twisted.
Yeah, and they're also going to be
Oh,
playing the
what a
Pharah here.
Suzu.
The Sim cannot really interact with the Pharah at all, right?
Oh my goat! My goat! Team China versus Saudi Arabia vibes. 2023.
Here on the Doom.
I can remember the matchup. He's gonna go hog. Instantly goes hog. Oh, somebody swaps. Waiting for a hype one, chat. You're a small thing because it's gonna be yo. I'm up, should appreciate it. This is how it went like, chat. In the finals of the World Cup last time, I remember Gushway went Doomfist, and then he got context swap. He went Winston, and then Quartz was going Bastion, and then Gushway went Doomfist, and it was like non-stop back and forth and back and forth. Shy finds Quartz. Let's go Weibo Gaming. I mean, Weibo Gaming knows. We've watched TVNT on the Roadhog. He's more like aura farming on Roadhog. He's landing the hooks, but never like the first 1 or 2 hooks, I feel like. He needs some time to warm up on the hook. And Weibo knows this, so they're playing with flying heroes and get sure to not get hooked. Who's going to be opening this up?
Obviously, it's no Vendetta, but still, no way for Yubi to really interact with it. They got to try and force leave off of this hero, potentially.
I just want to stress that the control map has been a problem for Weibo Gaming in the past, but they've already
Hook connects, though. Nice Suzu, he's dead. No, he's not dead. Point is forced. Simple, always carrying. Twisted Mind. I feel like Simple is not being talked about that much, but Simple, I think, is the best flex support in the entire game.
And the quality has been there in spades from this guy.
Across all heroes. Apart from
one.
one. Like, on his heroes, better said. On his heroes. What a Suzu, very simple. Gushway has the ultimate. Can't quite use it. We said that about Landon too. I mean, one off Siggy's doesn't make you a bad player, bro. 2v2. 2v2, but it's a tank versus 2 supports.
Yeah, typically you worry here, right, where you just have the Jetpack Cat available for the healing. But with the Roadhog, who cares, right? Roadhog just can be able to keep himself alive pretty much the entire time. Funny Astro goes back to spawn, grabs some players. come on back. It'll be the artillery here for Quartz trying to...
Fox thrown in by Maka. Bit of a defensive one. The shot in the Fox. They're gonna get a kills. They're gonna get a kills. There's no doubt they're gonna get a kills. Holy summon so low. Now see chat, this is what I wanted to see. I feel like a lot of people were going into this series thinking that TM was gonna spawn camp Weibo. You know, it's gonna be over, but they both play their own styles. This is hype, and I just can't wait for World Cup 2 later on. I just can't wait. Like, it's gonna be so cool. Doomfist from Gushway here, bro. Who would have predicted this?
Gonna deploy that to choke, maybe get the TP out, which you do.
Funny Astro gets shy though. Leave gets a kill on Simple meanwhile. Funny Astro and Mew Mew.
Shy got taken down. That's interesting. Funny Astro maybe separating the two. It's unclear, but during the Bastion...
Lee finds UV. Gushway finds Quartz. What a pulse. Gushway should be back. He didn't get booked.
Still quite healthy, but he's being dragged away, kicking and screaming. Weibo now are able to flip the point back at 92%.
Yeah, it's massive. We see the 2 kills from Twisted Minds, but the one
Twisted Minds has a lot of votes though.
These
so men. Nice hook.
The cat, interrupt the cat now.
Oh my goodness, Simple finds a kill. It's only Leave and Liso, man. TM wins this fight.
On the point. The Twisted Minds are going to win this feverish exchange to stay in the round.
TVNT on Mauga. Oh, on Mauga because they have Fox. Gushu and Morga, okay, enough trolling. Oh, they have to disengage. Weibo has to ult track. They have to take a fast fight, get a Fox out from Simple, otherwise they're just gonna get absolutely obliterated by the Bastion and Morga. Either that or wait for Maka to farm the Fox. What's gonna be Weibo's approach? TM is super smart team. They won't even shoot that much. See, they're not farming Fox, bro. They're not shooting. They're not shooting. They're barely shooting a little bit. Look at the damage that Weibo's taking. They decide to go in. Go in with the Fox. They can't. Fake and engage. They can't farm the Fox. Shy is dead. Not enough time. Simple is getting pressure. Somebody help Simple. Fox being thrown in. It's over. It's over. TM veterans with a good read on the ult tracking, knowing that they wanted to feed the Fox. I don't think I can tap it. If Leaf touches the point, it's winnable. We gotta tap. Weibo Gaming can win this. Weibo Gaming can win this. They're gonna have Fox. Maka 99 has the ultimate. Thrown in. Liso Min low. They win. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Leave my hero. Leave my hero touching the point there. That was wonderful. Let's go. Move. Cool move after cool move after cool move. Both teams are locked in. We're going for a huge series. We're in for a huge series. Both these teams had insane macro read.
The nice use of Farah cap.
Insane macro read of what they had to do there.
In this sim to really engage with anything. A lot of changes there, yeah.
Oh, it's rough.
Fur that kind of knocks him off the side.
What a round. I feel nostalgic, man. 2023 vibes, bro. 2023 vibes. This is just a preview. This is how every World Cup game is going to feel in like 3 weeks from now. And this is only a semi-final guy now in OWCS. Cinema. Copy plays. Yeah, we can still get you. Option past 7 months. Welcome back to the guides. Crowd is so loud. Yeah. These two crowds. The fan base is very hype. Big fans. Weibo Gaming with a better comp versus TM. They try in the Reinhardt. Are they going back to spawn in moments of hesitation a little bit? Like, they can't walk. They need, like, TM is waiting for point to unlock. This is classic EMEA strat. Wait for a point to unlock, TP point, try to edge the point, cap the point, and hope you get it. A little bit of a counter play. They're not going to go to the point. They changed their approach. Mind games are gone. They know what's happening. But the spam is too much. Gushway is 1 HP and gets out, actually. Smack my banana. Everybody just sleeping, bro, on Weibo Gaming. Weibo Gaming with a W Diva Bandug. Cassidy, good swap with a Cass.
It'll be Sigma. Court's going to have a better time here dealing, with that Farah and Doom potentially. Obviously, some extra CC added with the Cassidy and Sig.
Sig disengage. Let's see. Quartz can carry them. Quartz masterclass on the Cassidy. It starts late Suzu from Lee So-min.
can't do anything about it.
That like the cast swap, insane. Sigma swap, insane too. This is where it's getting hard. This is, I think we need an adaptation. And Gushwei reads the game, swaps to Ramatra, and I think Maka will have to swap. I think support backline needs to swap too for Weibo Gaming. They're close to the ultimates though. They're gonna do Weibo Gaming is gonna do a scuff fight, and then they're gonna swap comp probably. Scuff fight with Fox, with Bubble, Faga in, and then they need a speedy comp versus them. Otherwise, Quartz raid boss. What an aggressive Fox deck. But point is being forced, by the way.
Not a full cap yet though. Marker eventually is taken down. This does split Twisted Minds a bit, but the Sim turret allows them to regroup pretty quickly.
Been really disjointed though.
Gushwei is one. They need to stop Weibo. They need to stop the supports. Yeah, they're throwing ultimates. They know their comp is gonna straight up lose versus TM's comp. They're throwing ults. Hopefully they get some miracle picks and we're gonna see a comp swap. I think Maka is also gonna swap. Okay, let's see Lucio, Kiri.
Finish it off. They have to stabilize here, Matt.
Yeah, so split.
Let's see a swap. There's no way you keep Wuyang in this.
You're never able to get Gushwei. I know they're just
gonna keep Wuyang.
Death by death.
They're thinking. High noon aggressive play. That's why they're not leaving spawn. They're used to TM doing this. Okay, they're like, I have Wuyang gold. Okay, they will get it to invested.
Too much damage coming in.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad for Weibo. Twisted Minds is very smart. They know the bubble engage will come.
You need to stop. Oh, leave! What a concussive blast! Quartz screams Geronimo.
Leave!
TVNT now with the gravitic flux to try and even the number.
Shy, help Shy. Bubble on leave.
Marka title blast on himself.
Gushwei has ultimate too. Simple with a Fox. Simple is the carry of TM right now. Map 1. Fox on point. Insane Fox. Gushwei is so low. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. We need a kill from Shy. We need a kill from Shy. We need a kill from Shy. Shy needs to get a kill. He's 1 HP. Too much stress. Too much pressure there. Incredible marker from TM.
He's too low, too early.
Incredible marker from TM. They did not expect TM to adjust so fast. They did not expect TM to adjust so fast over there. Okay, now it's going to be the gamble at the beginning. Are they going to start with Ryan comp? Are they going to be starting with Sigma comp? Are they going to be starting with Mauga comp? We're going to be seeing Doomfist. This is a moment when depends on which team is luckier out of spawn. Which team is luckier out of spawn? Who wins the gamble? Thank you, Ludacris Lee, for considering me. I'm option pass for 8 months. Welcome back to the guards. I think they expect Gushwei, Doomfist, and going to be starting on Sigma. I think they're going to be starting on Sigma. And I expect Gushwei to start on Ramatra. And then we're going to be having a mirror matchup. Let's see.
Line of sight and
they go with Mauga. Mauga versus Sig.
I like to see, okay.
Quartz starting with a Cassidy. No! Yeah, starting with a Cassidy rather than the Soj. Weibo Gaming. Just an extent, a little bit of a better comp, I would say.
And we'll see also here how Twisted deals with this.
But they're gonna be gosh, like Quartz doesn't want to be on cast against this. Quartz wants to be on Soj versus this. Wants to farm Gelgan off Gushwei. They expected Doomfist. But Quartz, raid boss, finds Maka. TVNT is 1 HP. They gotta go and finish the kills. They gotta go and finish the kills. TVNT dead.
More significantly, you might otherwise think. Shy was not knocked down.
Get a point, then go and get Quartz. Alright, now we see a swap. Quartz gonna go in the Soj. TVNT gotta keep the Sigma. And let's see how it goes. But Shy already has 65% of the ultimate. Let's put a Soj in the back. Maybe a surprise Widow swap to kill Cat and spawn. No, he likes the Cat versus them. He likes the Cassidy versus them. Ooh, okay, we'll see a TP on point, but I mean, let's see. Fake Kitchen, TP point.
Maybe they go Ramatra, something like that, but
right onto the point.
Gushwei just wants to stall the point. Shy dies. Holy so mid my pilot, what are you doing there? Weibo Gaming so scared of TM when they go in together, I swear. When you see 5 players of TM just stacked up together, I feel like a lot of teams hesitate. They go like, oh, they have something prepared. They went too close, they put a bastion too close.
You've got to play very sight lines. You got to move quickly. Oh, somehow Leaf's able to dump altitude. In a pinch, Quartz had his
Shy got dropped. Leaf is low. We need the bastion ult. What a stomp! So much pressure for Simple Doug. Doesn't have 5 Suzus available. Nice ult from Shy, not waiting for the combo. W. That's an adaptation guy deck, by the way. What Weibo did last time, they were always comboed Cat ultimate with Bastion ultimate. And I felt like they went like, bro, TM just like farmed. They knew our combo last time when we stopped the Maga first map. They knew we were going to play the macro, so you know what, let's just throw in the Bastion ult, fuck the combo. This is going to be a banger of a Sigis, chat. Individual performance over individual performance. We're going to see plays that don't make any sense whatsoever. DP to the point. Start with a sim wall early. What a Suzu from Simple. He gets stunned, no, Mew goes in.
Jai finds Cords and Funny Astro. That's not enough here at this point in the fight, and Leave is elegant.
Insane engage, insane engage. I chat, get ready for a very weird engage right now from TM. Get ready for a very, very weird engage from TM right now. They're gonna go kitchen, fake TP, speed boost the other side. We're gonna see some weird shit going on last fight. Set up for TVNT to throw a big ultimate. Who's TVNT even gonna ult? Okay, a bit of a weird engage there, taking their side. Some adaptation. They gotta force the final point, and they have to let TVNT find a good flux. But flux, I think it's big. I think it's massive. Maka has the focus available though. No ults. Quartz masterclass happening soon. Only chance TM has. Quartz has to make a clip. TVNT finds Maka. Gushwei is low. Lee Min finds one. Gushwei finds another. It's 3 versus 3. Gushwei is very low though. TVNT, the great boss. A lot of spam. Regroup.
There, you're able to kind of keep that one going. Actually with the
go straight to the point. Straight to the point.
So one player down at the moment. We'll see both teams get to full strength here in just a second. Yeah, as Cords, you see.
Okay, Bastion ult probably, right? Bastion ult while Leave is trying to flank.
Can they get shy on an angle?
They want to force him to the point. Everybody just said that. You see Leave laking there on the left side. We need to see a Bastion to create like some weird engages. Okay, use TP, use Suzu. Barrage is in. That was enough, the distraction. They forced him inside. They're going inside. That's it. That should be map. That should be map.
There could not be a worse time to have to face Leave at his best. The barrage comes.
Hesitation from TM. That's the problem. They lost the gamble. They lost the gamble. Open up with the cast versus the Mauga. Good news for TM though is that it's best of 5.
The Vendetta ban gone as well.
It's best of 5.
This might actually be more of a Gushwei series.
Wonderful.
Then a Sunzo one, when you kind of think about it, right? You don't really want to play. If Sunzo comes in to try and play a Sig or Diva, that's when those Reinhardt comps, right, are going to come out and be quite aggressive. It might end up being, you know, Doom, Maga, things like that that get the job done.
Wonderful.
Neon Junction, but also Sunzo has been subbed in to play that map.
So
he's been playing Sigma.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for a second. I think. So here's the playstyle. Literally, I think that this was the discussion. Like Weibo went like, guys, you see Twisted Mind stacked up together as 5. Yeah, just run away. Don't ever fight him, bro. Don't ever fight him, bro. Don't fight him. Just keep the distance, spam him out, annoy them. I swear that's it. Meanwhile, TM is still playing together as a group. I think we will be seeing like some cat Bastion later on in the series, which I don't like to play that much. It's gonna be a hard series. I don't know who's gonna win, but Weibo winning first map is massive. I think so. Just the pick against Faga, Cat, Bastion, even farming Rail. Then you're gonna. Then what happens is if you're not proactive, XT, you get shoved into small rooms and you get poked out, which is exactly what happened last fight.
It's hot. That's what the temperature is.
Exactly what happened last fight. He had no space to work with, and Leaf played perfectly. You see how like Quartz was landing the shots, but Leaf was playing in Nagnia, bro. It's all about living.
Points. In particular, we've seen Zeta Division lock in that grand final spot, looking to join them, either Weibo or, of course,
Soj ultimate. Like, did High Noon get any value there? When Quartz has Soj ultimate, they always win the team fight. High Noon got 0 value. There's nothing to ult. They needed 1 or 2 more ults, and then TM would have won that. Soj pick, you know how I view it? Soj pick is, you have more space with Soj. Cass is deadlier in my opinion, but Soj opens up the map more.
For who, as we're in this semi-final. So fans, who's here?
But TM could have won. There's just like a moment of hesitation. I think that TM will adapt. They definitely could have won the Cassidy, but it had to be way more proactive with the TPs, obviously. They know that. Otherwise, they're just gonna get shoved into small rooms. They need to set the tempo on what to do. You know, I feel like they got caught off guard by Weibo's surprise. And I think that we will not be seeing this in the next couple of games. Yeah, it is hard. It is hard to play the Soj. It is hard to play the Soj, but they just kept the distance. They just kept the distance. Small room, small everything. With D.Va, you could have made it work. With D.Va, you could have made the cast work.
Just caught some smiles from the players. They can hear you.
I do think that the cast swap was to predict the Doomfist going in. Is Billy Deng in? I think Billy Deng is in. Let's see the map pick. Pipe.
Why we care, or why this was more than a bunch of pixels colliding. I think you've gotten your answer.
Good game.
We've got two of the most passionate fan bases in Overwatch.
Where the Sig though?
Passionate regions. And two clubs.
Who would you play? D.Va's banned. They had Doomfist. You can run with the Reinhardt comp. So yeah, the way that you dismantle Reinhardt comps is you play fast heroes with low cooldowns or really big poke. You don't give them time to set up. If you give them time to set up and they charge at you, they're unstoppable. They literally destroy you. And I feel like Doomfist is one of those heroes that he has such low cooldowns. Go in, bomb some punches, get out. Go in, bomb some punches, get out. You know, just completely denies that. This is like why Doomfist works so well in that. Like you saw how Simple had to Suzu early to prevent the 3 punches. You know, that's it. But the Sigma swap, I think it was probably more of the safest option. You can't start with Hog. You can't start with Reinhardt. You can start with, if they would have started with Reinhardt, maybe they would have won that. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. It's going to be a hype game, but I'm happy to see that. Even if it's going to be a 3-1, happy to see that Weibo won map 1 and stuff, you know. Just goes to show you that do not underestimate them, you know. Don't underestimate Weibo. I think that it got caught off guard. TM got caught off guard. But this is so much pressure on Simple. Hear me out. And I think it will happen. I think that the map that's going to be deciding everything will be when Kiriko will be banned. When Kiri will be banned, I think that map is going to be insane. They have like so many bans remaining right now. It's ridiculous. They can ban the Kiri. They can ban the Symmetra. They have like 2 big bans that they can do against TM, and they only need 2 more maps. TM, though, on the other side, questions. Because I don't think that TM ever bans players. TM goes like, you know what? Fuck this. We're better. We're going to play better together as a group. Let's just think what we do. Lock it in. That's it. Let me just move this to the side chat. Olaf's
a lot of Route 66 in Shambali, so maybe it's like Route. You want to play something like you know, open things up to play like D.Va if you're TM. You can maybe ban Cat Bastion, get that out of the game, and you feel a little bit better about that. It does seem like in terms of, you know, value, right? Teams have been picking out of that hybrid and escort map pool because like some of those picks could be really devastating for your team if you leave them to the opponent. So
we saw Sunzo play, I think, entirely a Champions Clash. He was just sort of the go-to for this team, and Circuit Royal was a great map for Weibo Gaming, right? They liked
Good morning.
to play those pretty static looks, the ones that really let Shy sing and try and dominate a
That's so
matchup.
complicated.
Or let Lead continue
Okay,
to
I
be a
saw map
disruptor.
Route
The
66.
draw between these two was a draw, but yeah, it was a shutout on Circuit. So
Now,
that's something to bear in mind. It does feel like Weibo
I
have
think
evolved so much
TM
since then because they look.
Okay, now here's the storyline on Route 66, my opinion. When you sub in Sunzu, I think TM, they go like, we're better. They caught us off guard. Just chill. We got this. We're going to look in. Just play aggro, aggressive TPs, aggressive everything. We have this in the bag. Problem, I think they'll protect Symmetra on this map, on Route. And Billy Deng is going to be, and Sunzu is going to be getting Sigma. I think if they ban Sigma, I think TM can maybe win. We haven't seen Sunzu play anything else other than Sigma. And he's been diffing on Sigma consistently. So if somehow, I think they'll protect Sim. Let's see. They'll protect Sim, and it's going to be Sigma comp versus Reinhardt comp. And I think Sunzu might have this in the bag. I think this is bad map pick for TM. This might be 2-0 for Weibo. Oh, they banned Sigma. Okay, bro. TM, I swear. Okay, change of mentality. I feel like. They banned the player rather than ban for themselves. They banned Sanzu Sigma, who looked absolutely raid boss, sacrificing the Symmetra. This is a test for Sanzu. This is not a test for TM. This is a test for Team China's tank. See what happens when you don't get your best hero. The thing is, I don't know if TM played versus Billy Deng like last LAN, but when Sig was banned, he had an insane Ramatra. They played on Midtown. I was watching it with Cloudy. Like, he had an insane Ramatra. And I hope that they will not disrespect, they will not like underestimate, they'll not underestimate Sanzu. Because his Ramatra is also sick. If they start the game by going like, we ban his best hero, he's cooked on everybody else, we win, then it's over. But Sanzu plays Ramatra too. So, let's see what's going to happen here.
Getting up on the high ground.
I don't think that this is probably
you can access it.
All eggs in the quartz basket.
To, disadvantage attack
Go
side
Soch
teams
Quartz,
by
just get everybody problem. Shy will be on Freya.
With more peril to actually get on that even footing,
Simple.
high ground, right? You see it on every
needs a hydration break. After so many Suzus, this is so stressful for Simple.
You don't get easy access to
he has so many things to Suzu. You have like 10, 12 things to Suzu, and the cooldown is like, what, 12 seconds? And you have to decide which one is worth to Suzu. Shy on Freya.
We're already there. It's a best of 5.
Let's see this. We're starting the game.
Weibo Gaming a one-map
Hype game.
We're used to them starting series sort of from behind.
Yeah.
They did it against Space Station. Swept after losing control. So this is uncharted territory for us and potentially for them.
And I think this ban actually works out quite well for Weibo. Now, obviously, it kind of hurts Sunzo a little bit not having that Sigma, which
the
he's so
map
good
2,
on
this is the test of Sanzu.
this tournament,
Is he good?
A lot of pressure on Quartz and Yubi to deliver. Yubi
is he good on the Ramatra?
Focus, right? Without
or on Mauga? We're not going to see Mauga.
And how you talked about, right? The Symmetra is so good on
and
offense.
strong ban for Weibo. Weibo want to go 2-0. They're not keeping the sim ban for later in the series. A lot of teams go like, you have one really good comp, one really good hero, we'll ban that hero in map 4 and map 5 to win. Weibo goes like, they felt blood, they go like, you know what, it's just 2-0, go next one.
It'll be Weibo Gaming on defense first. It'll be a Freya here, so Ramatra for Sun.
They are going with Mizuki. Oh my god, versus the Diva that's free. Weibo Gaming with an insane read of this. And good thing is that they're attacking. They're going to swap to Ramatra really fast. Insane read. They know Twisted Minds is going to play fast. They're going to play aggro. They want to go in. Just let me carry. Quoting TVNT here. Probably said that, probably didn't.
Leaf's got a big job here.
I don't think they're going to start with Diva. Second they see Mizu, it's over. They need Reinhardt. TM can win with Reinhardt versus them, but even then... this is tricky. Weibo Gaming, I like their comp better.
And Leaf is the one that needs to find these final blows.
Is TVNT going to go back to spawn?
He needs to capitalize on the poke damage, the explosive bolt.
Yubi on Mei versus the Ram. Go back to spawn for TVNT.
Weibo have to make great use of cover here, but need to be careful.
Lee So Min was hiding. Yeah, he's going to go back to spawn. Lee So Min was hiding all this time. He didn't even show that he had Mizuki. He was waiting. Bought some extra seconds. Okay, Ram swap. Now let's see.
That's where the Ramatra with the Mei can actually be pretty potent. Although the Mizuki is very difficult to deal with, right?
Wall forced. Will we see an engage? We got to see an engage. We got to see a chain.
He's going to TP right on out.
Okay.
Shy, 60% on ultimate already. Weibo, you see, they don't want to take the head-to-head. They never want to take the head-to-head. They're waiting until they force something really big and then they go in. For Muse, that might be it. Oh, Simple 62% ultimate. Look how much pressure Simple is feeling, bro. TVNT dead. They can't close the distance.
Too much hill pressure on this Lucy Kiriko composition. The fact that I think Simple had to turn around there and just get Quartz topped up meant that TVNT was really isolated there.
You know, Freya obviously gets a
TM doesn't have an answer
to just the actual just kind of like consistent primary fire of the weapon.
This needs Farah swap.
Kind of takes her
this needs Farah swap for Yubi.
Like another level, pretty consistent.
Let's see, the Simple has ultimate though. Really fast on the ult. Ice block first. I think we're gonna see a very early Shy ult before the Fox. Let's see. Wall forced. We need the Shy ult. We need the Shy ult to force the Suzu before they Fox. The wall. Shy. Before Quartz has ultimate. Yes. Simple ult. Now live that. We got a Fox for the Freya. And now I'm feeling aggressive beat engage. He's not finding anybody. Everybody's running away. Everybody's running away. Oh! What a kill. Funny has to invest the beat too. But Maka has the ultimate. Ultimate fist coming in from Weibo. They have really good ultimates. What a freeze there. C9, the point. Leave dies, no DPSs. Quartz, the carry for TM, finds both DPSs. Sanzu still alive though on the Ramatra. Funny Astro finds Sanzu, doesn't pop the ultimate. Quartz keeping TMs. Hope's alive in this. Insane. I don't know why Shy jumped there. I don't know why Shy jumped there. He did his job.
Allows TM to get in a little bit of a better position.
He did his job.
See if more changes are in order for Weibo. Nope.
They're still keeping Mizu in this. Okay, I'm a little bit surprised about this.
Players getting out of the spawn here. It's annihilation.
I honestly do believe that maybe Weibo Gaming thinks that Mizu ult is the better counter for Soju ult than Lucio's beat. I think that's what they're thinking right now.
Potentially for Quartz to hit.
We need a fast fight though from Weibo. I know that they're defending, but they need to stabilize this. 40 VNT's taking like 3 damage. Look at the ult charge for Simple versus Maka, bro. Simple is already at 10k healing if we press tab. Why is Quartz so deep there? TVNT uses the ult.
And that should be enough. Sunday with the annihilation here respects TVNT. He's going to back up.
You're going to stagger him a bit.
Lee Sumin is trying to leap and bound away. A great binding chain to cover his retreat. Weibo Gaming, in this case, blinking first is favorable.
Unfortunately for TM, this is all. Can Quartz get kills?
Solo shot available here for Shy is
Fox to get some space. If you tell me I get a Fox to get some space and start with OC, it's ridiculous. I think they should start with OC. They don't have Mizu ult yet. They probably like he's close to it. Lee So Min is gonna be denying the ultimate so much. Start with a Soju ult. Good, good, good. Oh. Oh my god! Shy got lucky. Shy got lucky.
Look down, just trying to deny a headshot there.
I'm watching like Quartz's fist descend in slow motion. That's a haymaker though that never hit. 2 fights in a row, 1 here by Weibo Gaming. Shy is a
Weibo is not dropping from high ground now. Weibo will give them space. They'll let them Fox on point, feel the stress. They're not dropping. Suns chilling there. Waiting. Then we're going to be seeing a Fox with Ramatra alone on the point. Let's see the Fox. Ram on point. Problem is, UB has a huge mail coming up. Nice, insane Suzu Maka. Wonderful. This is perfect Overwatch we're seeing from Weibo. Perfect Overwatch we're seeing from both teams, bro. Quartz finds one. He's gonna find a second. He has a good angle. He's on high ground. He's not getting the clip though. They're hiding.
1 minute, 10 seconds left. The Twisted Minds, they're gonna regroup.
Oh, I mean, a huge Suzu there from Simple keeps himself alive as UB over to the Reaper here. Reaper, Malga now over to Tracer, so probably just a TP to the front of the spawn and then swap. So,
bro, drop the link suggestion channel on Discord, David. But I don't know esports. I'm not good at quizzes, so I'm gonna fail them.
They have to worry about though is allowing Quartz to maybe kind of
go before.
This OC.
Big spree. Funny Astro couldn't
stop the point now.
Away. This is deadly stuff here from Leave, who doesn't want to let Shy take all the
Quartz has no space.
Twisted Minds, this is unexpected. A very quick push through the first part of the map, but Matt, they've been more than just waylaid. They are stuck in
Weibo
the mud.
are playing this so smart. They're teasing, they're gonna peek, they hide. TM gets a little bit frustrated, walks in front, then they commit. Look at Leaf, for instance, over here, and they're gonna see Shy, same thing. Let's see the experience from Simple, though. Whoa!
I don't know.
The Kiridam, bro, the Kiridam. A bit of luck for them. Start with the Fox first, get in the Soul. Give Quaritz some space with the Fox. And now let's see. Quaritz versus Shy. Quaritz versus Shy. Not landing. Quaritz has the upper hand, but he's on low ground though. Quaritz, can he find somebody? Leave towards the bike at UB. Shy hiding. He's not even taking it, bro. He's not even taking it. He doesn't need to take it. But he has to have speed though. It's not over. It's not over. It's not. Oh, okay, it's over.
Not what I'd call an inspirational push there from Twisted Minds.
You ducked IGL. I'm pretty sure Shy ducked IGL too.
Crowd really starts to believe.
How do you win against somebody that lands the shots?
You
tease them to peek, then you hide.
The Sunzo so low. Coming out there with the annihilation, gets onto the point.
Okay.
Shy was pretty tremendous.
I do think though that TM can win this. I don't think TM can win this.
And it's a constant picks as a few times Quartz got players dangerously low.
I want to see their attack.
There. I mean, leave. Playing that Shion.
The hero pool in the map doesn't let him do more.
He's going to play that hero really at all. But obviously very strong in Asia.
I think Route 66 is a very hard map for tanks.
Still very good.
Route 66 is a very hard map for tanks. I think they underestimated Sanzu. They were like, we're going to ban Sig. He's not going to do anything on Gam.
We're going to be digging deep in the pockets here as Twisted Minds as they have to pull off, excuse me, and even fill a hole.
Well, I think if you...
They should have protected Sim here.
Told Twisted Minds before this series.
They had answers to Sigma. They could just go Ryan versus Sigma with a Sim comp.
Root, get rid of Sigma. They're still going to bring in Sunzo. And they end up using the Sim band. And you're in this spot.
Juno, Ilagi.
Juno
Ilagi on defense?
A little bit of a different look here for TM.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Alari. Cat Bastion for Weibo. Cat Bastion here for Weibo in the sense, and they're also going to have the Ana here as well. Something we really only seen from Zeta.
No. GK also play with this comp with Juno Ilagi.
Simple. It's been a while, but it's very, very dangerous for the Jetpack Cat Bastion. Iliari adds another, virtual hit scan presence with the ability to really protect these turrets. It's hard to clear them out, which means it's Simple focus most of the time on hitting M1 for the boy.
DVNT and UB live. Quartz and Simple kill. And Funny Astro, he ain't gonna die. Quartz and Simple kill. Yeah, second time we see this.
In a position to make a big impact. You don't want to end up burning the turret and just kind of.
Thing is, I don't know what you're gonna do against Ana. Nana boost in this.
It's crazy to say this,
oh, what a good engage there. They drop. Weibo Gaming's not taking positions. I don't like this. I don't like how Weibo's playing this.
As soon as that switch comes out.
Maka has ultimate. Just fire me the ult, none of the Bastion in.
Half health as he tries to round this corner.
Okay, let's force the cooldown before we go. We need to force the cooldown. A shield, enough.
Oh dear.
Everybody hiding away. Should the Ramata on point?
In the shade, but TVNT doesn't have that luxury. He's low, trying to keep the dukes up, but brought down. Caught so quickly.
Ult's available. Tank's still alive. Sanzu's still alive.
On this high ground, this is dangerous now for Twisted Minds.
Sanzu gonna go in.
Map control, being rested free.
Quartz hero mode soon. Ilagi ultimate. Oh, the dodge! Oh my god, that aim. That aim's so crispy.
And fighting back our Twisted Minds. Leave here. Trying to play at long range, playing back with a Bastion, but Quartz slots 2 quick kills.
Sick. That aim from Simple, lovely. I don't think they can Bastion this.
For the Alari being able to kind of fly through the sky there. Maka gonna ditch.
We see Kiri.
Once you end up using that nano, it would be Cat Kiri. So you're getting closer to the catnap. This is gonna be good though for Twisted to be able to kind of brawl out with this. No,
Juno not available though.
The Ramatra and also
let's force the Ilagi shift.
Very strong if they can survive some of this Bastion damage, but they've done a great job of doing this far.
No form. Leave dies. UB finds Leave.
I mean, they end up losing Leave here early on. Just an icicle around the corner there from UB.
So much time. Wonderful for TM. Whoa! Weibo! The balls! Juno Jax! It's not a Juno Jax! The balls! They They won 4v5! TM were like, huh?
And the brilliance of Twisted Minds eventually is put on display.
I like the idea for Twisted Minds there, though. You're going to be able to get another fight, right? Juno speedring back into the action. You're going to have all of
Doesn't make any sense. Early Bastion ultimate. You like use shift. You like use shift. We heard that. Oh, a bit of hesitation. Ulting main though. Fun after this! He used speed from spawn. He couldn't disengage that. Main will throw in. Quartz pops it too. This is stressful. Shy finds two though. It's not over. It's not over. Oh, it's over. The point is over. They kept track. Funny has to use speed from spawn. I think Simple used it in spawn. Shy wanted to like ult him, but ultimate came back alive. Like the shift came back up. But Funny has to couldn't disengage. You don't play Juno Ilagi that much, bro. They're not used to this situation. Oh, they'll just drop on TVNT. He's in the room. This is gonna be an aggressive Juno Jackson. I think that's gonna be a mistake. Juno ultimate, I mean. They have to play the time. Shy goes in. He just doesn't care. Just throw me at him. Ilagi with the ultimate. We have Suzu now, bro. Maka with a Suzu. It goes. TP. Suzu. 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 Shy finds Quartz. Now I can hear Juno ult. Juno ult in. Juno ult in. No, 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 no. Juno ult. No, 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 no. Juno ult. Juno ult. They want to finish them. It will be. It will be. Raids are happening on point, but Maka's still alive.
TVNT is going to be brought down, and there'll be a chance to touch Matt, but a slim one.
But you're going to be playing into a Kitsune rush.
Okay, these are the moments when TM clutches, though.
As they come out
these are the moments when TM clutches. TVNT is on Diva. Double speed boost. Buying time. They just want to buy time.
Oh god, this could be devastating.
Nice dodges. You saw, dude, that was so in sync with everything. Early roll from Maka. Funny Astro dies. 2-0. Sanzu is not a one trick. Sanzu is not a one trick. Sanzu played Freya in ranked earlier. He's not a one trick Sigma, bro.
Sanzo's just been perfect at this event. I mean, he's just unbeatable. So he comes in for Weibo.
What are you watching?
Number 2, TM and their
Overwatch.
Searching for answers here at the moment. Just amazing play from
It's 2-0 Chad, can get very sweep.
So these artilleries from the Bastion, we usually don't see them be that impactful. Obviously, it gets them .1. It puts down some serious damage, you noted, onto Yubi. Coming out of the spawn, also gonna just splits Twisted Minds as they go there to get a touch at the end. That, you know, that artillery.
I'm muting for a second. Okay, I think Weibo can trio this, no matter the map pick, if they ban Kiriko or Lucio next map. I think it's over. I think you can play Baptiste or any other like hero that lives versus Doomfist comps or like the comps that they play. I think it can be a trio.
And I trio like the keys.
Wow, like the keys. He's already ready to crush another key. Now we've got the Weibo fans on this side of the arena. The Twisted Minds fans looking a little bit delayed.
Explain the main pick. Sim banned, you can only play Farah or Mei, right? Or his hero pool.
I'm not sure. Maybe it's too early to start to pack up.
Oh, wow. You think it's too early to start to pack up?
Well, I mean, it will be not too early for us, but not too early for them.
You know what? Do you want to go for a walk? I think we can go talk to them personally. Do you want to come with me?
Right, let's go for it.
Because this guy has been leading all sorts of big chants. Look, he's their leader. But the question is,
Pleasant, they were 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Pleasant recruited 10 tier 1 lifeguards.
Well. They'd never write themselves off. They know what it takes to win a world championship, let alone come back
DM.
in a semi-final.
It's a scary moment for Weibo, though.
The question is, can we get a little bit of a fun interaction here?
We need to see a decisive ban that throws off Weibo's tempo. They're going to be fighting with the drums.
Hello, guys. I want to ask you only one question. Do you trust you're going to win?
Well, we are going to win. We're already 2 maps up.
Okay. One day in America, I will tell you a little story. One day in America, he did it once. But guess what? The first sweep coming once and will come in twice. We do it in America.
World Cup 2023.
You scared now, huh?
World Cup 2023. Come back. That was 3 years ago.
We all believe it. We will win. World Cup 2023. That's a history, not the future.
That's a good answer.
Always remember and will repeat. I will say only one thing. You can speak if you're winning. But when we lose, I'm speaking because I trust my team. We will come back and we will be shut down.
Wait. Look. Let's just be clear. There's like 20 of you and one of this guy. You're a brave man. Can we get a handshake? Come on, it's all fun and games. Good stuff. Let's get right back into the action. You go and join your fans over there. They're right with you. Guys, that was amazing. Woo! It's popping up. Woo!
One fan base is chasing the future. The other is defending a legacy and leaning on history. Tonight in Paris, it's a meeting place for both worlds, and the sparks have been flying.
Yeah, I mean, we had Ian there on the floor about to do his like a.
Okay, chat. DM, what's your answer? Are you gonna go Neon Junction? Are you gonna go Neon Junction? You gonna put the guy in the bag? Neon Junction? Are we gonna go fast map? Sanzu's still in. Sanzu plays Neon Junction. He's on the Sigma. Neon Junction. They're in their heads. I don't like this. I don't like this. Like, Weibo has insane maps after. They banned Bastion. Weibo bans Bastion. That's gonna be free. They banned Diva Comp. We see Diva come from TVNT probably, or Reinhardt versus the Sigma. They have good options, honestly. TM has good options on this map versus their comps. But I do think that we're going to be seeing some... They banned Mizu to protect Kiri/Lucio as well. Alright, let's see this. Really hard to play Rein comps when confidence levels are down. This is going to be non-stop aggression. Also with the Diva, it's going to be 3-2-1 going in. Maka on Lucio. Lucio Min on Kiri. This is going to be a test of how much pressure can Weibo Gaming feel. If they don't die, I'm calling it. If they don't die, like in the first 30 seconds, Weibo wins this. TM needs one early pick. One early dive. And I'm seeing Shy sometimes going way too up in the sky, overextending too much, and I think TVNT saw that too, and he goes like, I gotta go for Shy. If Shy reads the TP, engages, and plays on the floor, I think they got this. No pressure, Shy.
Really strong in terms of like this kind of damage dealing support, just a nuisance to deal with. It'll be TM, Sim.
Take TP, take some space.
I think the Diva here is pretty
Smart pick with a cat. Play in the sky. Another fake TP. Weibo doesn't give them any space. They don't even let them TP, bro. Oh, Shy, don't jump. Help.
Huge
help
though there from Quartz as they're just gonna back down around the corner for a while.
They have TP. Simplifying Fox fast.
Okay, little TP. This will try and give
Too chill, they live the engage. Sanzo just doesn't care, bro. Sanzo, wherever you throw a TP, Sanzo's gonna walk in you.
They can't join in right now, but
My Billy Deng just doesn't care.
Right, careful. Lee has help there.
Shy has ult.
Shy though is low. Oh, don't get too greedy on that sideline. He definitely feels
He has to ult before the Fox comes in.
He
has to ult before the Fox comes in.
But they've started to dip the toe on the point.
Yes. TVNT is hungry though.
I mean, you see the Diva right there. That's a big gamble.
Yeah, the
obviously
finishes Shy off.
TVNT on the Diva.
I was gonna say it's a little bit easier for Weibo.
Fox from Simple. Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I think that's expensive.
With two though.
That's a bit expensive investing the Fox there. I don't think they needed that. Weibo Gaming is in a good position right now. They have a contact Fox.
Good looks here for Twisted Minds. I feel like this is a
yes, TVNT's best hero is Diva. They want to fight this. Sanzu doesn't care, bro. Sanzu doesn't care. He's like, whatever. We're gonna stall. We're gonna have Fox soon. Ah,
yeah.
Close. Still fighting? They're not gonna Fox this. They're gonna look for some trades.
You know, maybe you get a Suzu
2 minutes.
there. You're able to kind of like blast them with healing. You think about rushing. If they had rushed.
Soch from Shy way better than the Sim Doug.
So when Maka gets there around the corner, I mean, Sunzo is basically
Then,
dead. There's
then
no
the Sim, then
reason
Freya. They have a lot of tools to deny you. Probably expected a Reincom coming
this
out.
would have been an awesome spot for Mizuki,
Tell me about the economy. It's in shambles, bro. What can you do? Diva pick. In game. Pick versus Diva. That's good.
Snowball a little bit here, right?
Been looking good so far. The break for Lee Sumin.
Why not play sick? They expected Twisted Minds Reinhardt comp.
Watch out for that Soch though, and these repair packs.
Plus, Ram works really well if it takes no Bastion played.
He's gonna face down the 150 charge railguns from
The Fox, the payload. TM is unlucky. This is not the day. This is not the day.
Nice little burst of pace there from
He just shifted into the payload.
Three very powerful ultimates.
The payload got in the way.
You're cringing.
I mean,
that's cringing.
That is a fight. You'd expect to look that way if you use Kitsune Rush, Annihilation, and Spree.
Expensive ult though. One Sojo for that. Hi chat. Let's see Shy. Let's see Shy. The points being flipped by the way.
This is extremely brazen from the.
Oh!
What a shot on Yubi. That's dirty stuff. Navigating the wall pretty well, but Sunzo is down. Self-destruct for TV.
Quartz finds two. How the hell did he find two in that fight? Funny Astro is one. He's gonna galley. He's not gonna galley. He's gonna galley. Yes. Gotta buy time. Get out. Oh, he's one. TVNT is one.
Like when you get the rally going, just bring an extra tank out.
That was a good galley actually to like hold the point. Hesitated for like a second or two. I think if you would have went earlier, they would have won the fight right after simple TP then. Ramatra saw versus the Brig. Yep. Go around versus Brig. Fox me get out. Lee So Min, let's hear positioning, bro. What is Lee So Min doing there? Lee So Min is running away from the Ramatra. He's running away from the Ramatra. He knows that Fox is going to come in and the fisting is going to happen. Both teams are playing at insane macro. Insane macro. Not enough though. Not enough. That's why you play top.
Minds capitalized beautifully on Weibo Gaming crossing their wires for a moment.
Oh, absolutely.
Shy on the sim.
Let's see if they can.
Okay.
For another touch. Shy here. Over to the sim. They're also gonna have
they just want to tap the point.
They desperately want to try and get another.
Let's get Corey some space, TM.
No hit scan though.
This ends now.
Okay, watch out.
Dies one. Leave has ult though. Lee So Min being annoying on Mew Mew. Leave from the side. Leave will pop it. Funny Astro doesn't have ultimate. Is it enough? It's not enough.
Nothing though off that spring, and he is very exposed after the fact. Yubi.
Yeah, he has to change Brig, otherwise Gamatia is just gonna walk over you.
Get 3 minutes and 8 seconds.
Just felt like they're throwing bodies at the cart. You know, typically you would never see Shy go over and blaze them like the sim.
I do feel like every now and then we also saw
this. Whoa, I don't know what Shy was doing there. He doesn't play sim that much, so.
Is that there was just this call to chuck the silly sauce from.
This is such a stressful situation for Weibo 2.
They recovered.
Such a stressful situation.
You're going to be playing Mei here.
Quartz finds Shy. Leave on the Mei. I like the Mei pick here. Aggressive beat from TM. They're back. They're back in the series. They're back in the series.
Skulking about up on the rafters. That's dominant. Pure and simple dominance from Twisted Minds. They hold the rush to try and end the round.
Well, I know they have a support ult advantage, right? So the Kitsune rush comes down from Maka. They end up dropping the sound.
Nah, TM is playing their stuff, bro. How do you stop them? How do you stop them? You don't need to win this map. You need to stop them from like capping the point, I swear. Expensive ult. Sanzo's still alive. Maka is low. Simple had enough. He's going for some kills. C9.
Times are ridiculous. I guess everyone's watching X.
Holy. Good for TM. Doku, 2 past 4 months. Welcome back to the guys. Appreciated. Good thing that he protected Kiri and Lucio. Don't know what's gonna happen. Game 4 though. It is winnable, but I do agree with you. Somebody said something earlier about why not Sigma. I think Sanzo puts Sigma in the bag rather than playing Ramatra. I think if they start with Sigma, they win. Even if they're against Ram, even if they're against Reinhardt, put the Sigma in the bag, bro.
Entirety of that run from second to third point.
I feel like the protocols from Weibo just looked very sloppy after they lost that first point. I think they allowed Twisted Minds to like keep them staggered, keep it fluid.
Put Sigma in the bag. Doku Habi. Thank you for your pass for months. Welcome back to the guys. Appreciate it. Again, loot boxes. Loot boxes. You can get 4 loot boxes.
Kind of foggy. You're playing 4v5, you might fight back, right?
4 loot boxes,
Before
yeah,
you're in a 4v4, but you've lost the tank. You know, you've lost a lot of the tools. They say that no plan survives first contact with the enemy, or the translation being everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face.
So you see just a little bit of a relief there in the Twisted Minds.
Maka's having an off game.
Is, a little dicey.
He's always doing this with a wave and spawn, by the way.
One unreal first half on the Diva. Just a master at that.
Sanzu, Sigma.
Quartz 20-2. But it's definitely been quite a map for Quartz.
Oh, yes, this is what I wanted to see. The Vendetta here for leave. Amazing at heroes like this. Very difficult to play. To see him against something like this, right? You want to TP the
So much space given, though.
Leave there waiting with like a whirlwind into a headshot.
TP?
Yeah.
Beef is low.
I like that idea.
Nice, Suzu. He's gonna go in, actually. Maka dies.
What's Leave up to now?
Shot's not connecting.
Too much resource, too much extra attack speed.
Billy Deng finds one, Lee So-min one.
A decent amount. You've got spawn advantage to work with here, but if Quartz can wash them away, even stack around.
Sanzu's low. Oh my god. That's so ballsy. Oh! Billy Deng!
Good. I mean, now you have players coming back off the spawn. Sure, you lost Shy, but...
No, you can't afford to lose Quartz there, Matt.
Especially Leave coming back on Tracer, right? Look at this. Just going to put so much pressure back through.
They have a retouch.
Almost gonna be ticks.
Yep, going to be a second tick here.
Another Gok. Another Gok.
Whiz past TVNT, as the Diva has no
Not over. Tank dies. Sanzu. Sanzu a bit too aggressive. Dude, Simple has ult. Simple has ult. Simple. Faneasto has ult. Soon. It's not enough.
So this is just a desperate time buy.
Yeah, I mean, you just absolutely need to keep Quartz alive there. Losing it. Nice explosive bolt there from Shy. That'll be first checkpoint here for Weibo Gaming.
Careful about the train. This is high stressful situation. Please don't die from the train. The train.
Right? Hey, let's just kind of barrel down on Quartz. Twisted Minds usually does such a great job protecting.
I'm always
him.
scared for the train.
Just kind of Leave and Shy, just different.
Flip the map, right? The train. Okay, I think it passed. I like that flip. Fox on point. Suzu, nice beat there, but double support ultimate. I'm muting for a second. Lee So-min wanted to ult baby Diva to pull him to spawn, just to show you how locked in Weibo is. After the D-Mech, he wanted to ult Diva and pull him back to spawn to stagger him. But the damage was too big.
What the heck? But that's double support ultis, right? You're going to have Kitsune Rush here from Maka as we get right back into the action.
That's why he ulted in that 1v5 like situation.
They've recovered really well.
Oh, Quartz has ult though. Quartz has ult. He's had enough. Nice DM. Nice. They're not gonna get snowballed. We're not gonna get snowballed.
I think it also just shows you.
Alright, let's get a. Yep. Let's get a Vendetta.
That's like, you know, a Kitsune Rush coming in. They end up using this sim wall there, and it just kind of deters all the damage.
Yeah, beat is kind of weak
now. I
now.
like this here from Weibo. Let's go fast here. Maga plus Vendetta.
Let's go fast, storm them.
Pretty awesome combination. Shy not going to take the Sojourn map battle just yet. Is that why not? I mean,
the Shy.
At range.
The Suzu. TP bomb!
What is that self-destruct about? Okay, gets nuts forward, maybe trying to make use of the TP with him.
It's not TM's day. It's not TM's day. They have the ideas, but they're missing the luck. They have the plays, but they're missing the luck. This is an unlucky day for them. That was such an interesting approach. 4v5 TP bomb. That was. That was peak. Okay, TM can stabilize here. They have such good ults. They can stabilize.
What we're seeing out of Weibo right now.
I guess you're pinning your hopes on a
Sanzu doesn't care.
Nice,
Suzu. Sanzo dies, haha, too late.
If they're winning at the map of comp, then I'm convinced.
Tsune rush there.
I like that Kia
Absolutely
gameplay. Did you
needed.
see that Kia gameplay? Riveting.
Get in.
Lee Soo-min tries to C9 that.
So they'll also get Lee Soo-min just back on a flank. See if
Chai is
Chai
dead.
able to make it
Chai is
out.
dead.
I don't know. It's,
Never mind.
okay, they don't have anybody to kind of.
These are the new drops, last drops. You can get 4 loot boxes. Watch for 5
so
hours.
This is about where Twisted Minds were able to take the second checkpoint. So Weber Gaming not too far off the cusp.
No
But even
suck.
in this next fight,
They're
one
feeding
kinda goes without
Fox.
saying. They lose
I think TM will wait or go aggressive beat. Aggressive beat is gonna be bad because they're gonna be having Vendetta ultimate. There's no way TM goes first. There's no way TM goes first.
Yeah, it takes health off. Yep.
Oh, this is such a stressful situation for both teams. This is so stressful.
Unlikely.
TP. The beat. The Vendetta. Oh, lead. Doesn't connect. Insane disengage from TM.
Comfortable against the Malvern look. TVNT surges forward, notices lead, sheepishly trying to back away with the blade up to block, and that means that Weibo Gaming are indeed
Which
trouble.
country are they in right now?
Was the fight, the
France.
inflection point in this map, and Twisted Minds have withstood the test again.
Leave. Pick May.
TVNT on the Sigma feels like just every
No,
time
still gonna keep
hitting these
this.
accretions.
Aggressive play from
Sigma
TM,
also
poking them and
pretty
spawn a little bit.
into the Vendetta, right? Vendetta doesn't really care about
No
the
TP.
kinetic
They want to go for an
round.
aggressive cage soon. He needs the cage. They're gonna be waiting the next TP. Let's see. Can Yubi keep his cool right now? Save the TP out of the cage.
In the world over
The train.
last year. Train gonna delay the cross here for Weibo.
Fake and go through main. No. No.
Good here.
It was massive.
They're surrounding them.
Previous fight, but it's
TP used early. TVNT's late in rotation. It's out. That's a wonderful ultimate. Suzu. Insane Suzu.
into the back line. Simple now going to go for the Kitsune Rush, and there it is. Disruption. Reigns supreme.
TM's playing this so well, bro.
Already off the map, and I don't know where Market thinks he's going to go.
Dude, somebody please give Simple MVP. I know that you don't see kills from Simple because that's the goal.
Just don't have an answer to this one.
But you have to give Simple MVP. Like Simple is playing perfect.
TP to kind of get him out of there.
Simple is playing
They end up trying to break the
perfect.
cage. Port's obviously contributing heavily in that. Lee Soo-min will get a touch, but pays the ultimate price as Sunzo gets back up to the high ground.
And that's all she
Nobody
wrote.
will make it.
Good game.
Finally, on their final chance
Good game.
to pick a map in this
Okay.
series, Twisted Minds
Problem for TM.
come up with the
What do you
goods.
do if Kiri's banned?
It's important. Maybe an inflection point in this series, but more than that, it's a
They have so many
foothold to
bans.
begin
They have so
to
many
fight
bans.
back.
What do you do if Kiri's banned against Freya? You have to ban Freya.
Every map from here on
If
out
Kiri's
is
banned,
selected
they have to
by
ban
the
Freya. If
opponents.
they leave Shai's Freya over, it's over. If they leave Shai's Freya open, it's over. I don't think it's overconfidence from Weibo. I think Weibo started thinking too much. I think they should have just kept Sig the entire game and they would have won. They started thinking too much. You can't win. You can't diff Sunzo on the Sig, bro. What a
Some of those
post, dude.
flashpoint maps,
Wonderful.
right? You want to play something fast and play like an Atlas. And maybe
If Weibo
you
wins the
think
game,
about
TM is getting
bringing
eliminated.
in.
Yes, they drop
Because a
to
lot of the other ones, like New Jung
third place game.
A ton of this have been great for rush style play.
recent buffs. Plus, Shai likes
Fine,
Freya.
right? You know, Sig, Ramatra, Diva, any of those heroes, you feel great about playing them in these comps.
One thing to note is that a comp we thought that would be troublesome for Twisted Minds. The Vendetta.
EMEA.
Yeah. They withstood it. They had the answer. Yeah, there was a switch over towards the Sigma. One that had my eyebrow
that plushie.
raised,
Heh.
but it worked out. Curious to hear from our experts here, so let's cross over to the studio with Puckett and Co.
Thank you very much, and great casting from Uber and Mr. X. But we got to break down some excellent gameplay from Weibo Gaming. They take the first map, and Jake, you were giving them
What a
massive
game.
credit for the compositions they were rolling out. The coaches coming out with some crucial bans already.
The Diva ban on map 1 was critical. It let them get so much mileage out of the Farah Bastion, and Twisted Minds, although this map was incredibly close, this is a crucial one. Weibo needed to win this map, and so they were able
What
to
map would you
deliver
pick right now,
great Diva
ML?
ban.
What maps do you have? So you're Weibo. You want to win the series, right? Where are you? Where are you? Where the hell are the maps? Bro? Am I blind? Where are the maps? It's Weibo pick. Colosseo Esperanza, Atlas, New Jang City, Suravasa. They'll pick Colosseo. They'll go Colosseo. I think they go Colosseo. They have two options. They ban Kiri. Which might be a mistake, but they want to play on a cat. Or they ban Soj. Or they ban Soj. Now the question is, what do you do on Flashpoint when you pick Flashpoint? Would you save the Kiri ban for later, the Lucia ban for later, or would you ban Soj now? I think you ban Soj now. I think you leave the Kiri open. You ban Soj and you protect Freya. And it's close corridor, Cassidy / Freya for home court. You ban Soj. If Weibo picks Colosseo and they ban Soj, I think they win now 3-1.
Nice the retake. If the retake goes off here,
and ban Kiri map 5.
Wins the game.
Or ban Lucia map 5.
You actually lose this map almost for sure.
But
because I think that if you ban a support guy now, Courts will still carry on Soj.
Greedy with that Ilyari in the mix there as well. So
Alright,
they did take a gamble.
chat, be back 1 or 2 minutes. I gotta go pee. Hype game. No matter who wins, chat, I'm happy that it's not a trio, and I'm happy to see that. I feel like a lot of people expected Weibo to do really bad and just get stomped, get 3-0'd, and I'm happy to see that games are super close. You know, I like Overwatch being super close across all regions, all teams, especially because we have World Cup coming up, and you don't want like one team to just dominate, because I think that it's way more fun if you feel like anybody can win. They banned Soj already, no? Oh, they didn't. Check the bans.
In other titles, they use the term reverse sweep. That's when you go down 2 and then have to win 3 straight. So how often does that happen in the Overwatch universe?
They banned Symmetra, and they banned Bastion.
Minds is involved. I think Twisted Minds have played more Game 5s than most other teams that have taken the stage.
I always want like new teams to win. I think underdog stories are insane, and they're also like really healthy for the game and keeps a lot of discussion going, you know?
I still think
keeps a lot of discussion going. It just creates really high moments. I don't know.
Hurdles. For me, it's the Lucio and the Kiri bands that
yeah,
really
Simple will play in the World Cup for South Korea. But Simple just, this series, win or lose, Simple I think just proved this entire series that he's clearly the best Kiriko in the world. I want to see his point. I want to see what the hell he was choosing, what the hell he was focusing. There's only one mistake that maybe it's even up for debate if it was a mistake or not. When he focused to cap for his point of the injunction. That's maybe the one mistake that we saw.
That tells me that they're gonna
maybe the one mistake that we saw.
Gushway
is in.
Too surprised to see a Mauga come out, for example, try to get on top of the Symmetra. This
okay,
is now
let me go, Peach. I'll be
a
back.
Team with an opportunity to seize a grand final spot for China, something that they haven't done since the Overwatch World Cup in 2023 against Saudi Arabia. So this is a huge moment for Chinese Overwatch, and they are just one map away.
And I hear you guys might end up in China at some point in front of all these fans. I'm excited to see what's going to happen here in the Overwatch universe. For now, Zoe, final predictions. Who do you have coming out into the grand finals? Does Twisted Minds battle through?
Yeah, I think Twisted Mind's going to bring it back. They just need to play together again. It looked a little bit too disconnected. Too many hero plays attempts there from them. But I think if they just rally and get back on the same page, it's theirs to win.
Jake, you mentioned that it's going to be Weibo choosing the maps from here on out. So what is their strength? What are you looking for them to call if it does go to a Game 5?
I mean, the tough thing is the final 2 picks are on Push and Flashpoint. And for me, these are the least valuable map picks of any game modes because the maps are the most similar to one another. So yes, you have map picks. We're going to see a Sojourn ban come out. That will limit Quartz, but this is a guy, like, I don't know how much the bans really affect him, whether he comes out on the Cassidy, the Xion. I still think TM are going to be a threat. So Weibo, they need to finish this quickly.
This takes me all the way back to the Blizzard Arena days. We have a jam-packed crowd. They are loud, they are proud, and they, of course, have their signs galore. Johnny, give me the final thoughts as we're jumping into map number 4. Do we go to a map number 5, and who are your players to watch?
Leave and Shy. They are carrying the hopes of a nation in this very next couple of maps here, and they have the opportunity. Twisted Minds are allowing them the space to go and make plays, and if they can make the plays required to seize this series, that would be a massive moment in Overwatch Esports history.
Jake, as you can see, we're missing one player there from Twisted Minds before this one kicks off. So walk me through what we have remaining. It is a 2-1 series for Weibo. They are on match point.
I could see if we do go map 5, Colosseo being a pick that Weibo want to bring it to. They've looked very strong with a cat bastion style on that
I'm
map.
here.
They boxed out
What is
Falcons
Gushwei gonna bring us this map?
Gushwei
is in, right? I like it. I like it. I like it. Gushwei is a way more aggressive tank player than Sanzo is.
In this spot under this pressure, and I still believe in this team.
They went
are not out of
Atlas.
this yet.
Yeah, they've literally been in this situation just a few weeks ago when they
Okay,
were
that's
fighting
an
it out
unexpected
in lower
decision.
brackets
That's to throw off
and ended
TM.
up against Crazy Raccoons in the grand finals in Tokyo, Japan. So they have the tenacity. We know they have the grit to bring it back and do a reverse sweep on them.
It is Championship Sunday. This is your semi-final. Can Weibo finish it here? Or
TM
are
banned
we going the
Soj.
distance? We find out as we send it back to the casters. It's Uber and Mr. X on the mic.
My bans were for push map.
Just listen to this arena. On one
TM
side,
banned
it's
Soj.
thundering
You wanna play
drums,
Bastion?
rage, desperation to get back
Versus
into
Mauga.
the series. And on the other side, it's years of belief.
Let's see.
Grasping for a reason to celebrate, something truly special. Feels like it's brewing in this arena.
The Weibo side feels
Simple looks nervous.
cautiously confident.
I can't portray the amount of stress that Simple feels in this matchup.
But then you lose this one.
I think that this is probably the hardest matchup you've played
I
against
watched this
Freya
movie before. Twisted
for any
Minds
Kiki
gets,
player.
You know, I think obviously you win this map, the confidence level just jumps through the roof for their style of play because, like Jake was talking about, I was talking about it when we were talking about the map selections. It's
Flashpoint is not the best for TM.
Hybrid where you get the most value.
They
out
put
of those
Gushwei win.
weapons, right?
Extra
So
aggressive play. Going with
get
Mauga
deeper
stuff.
into this series. Sigma gone. That's a pretty big ban, right?
Because Sunzo on the Mauga struggled to get through TVMT.
Yeah. No. We're going to be seeing Mauga.
Off towards the end of Neon Junction.
Question that we have right now is,
someone who, in theory, purportedly is the main
are we going to be
sort of
seeing TM?
player?
Like, what do we have? I think everybody expects Weibo to roll out on Mauga. I think it's clear. But at the same time, I couldn't expect Weibo
The Sojourn ban is quite interesting
to
as
throw
well.
in a
Shai has
curveball
obviously been
and start with
playing,
Doomfist.
whether it be the Sojourn
Like,
or the Freya.
it's so weird, you know?
Probably puts Quartz in whether it's be Bastion or Cassidy.
Is Gushwei gonna be playing Mauga? Like, this is the play, this is the call, this is what you expect. So you're gonna be seeing Mauga too. But if they do that,
Twisted Minds, Matt, something you also referenced
are we gonna be
earlier in
seeing
the
we're gonna be
series.
seeing TM start with Reinhardt, with Cassidy, because Soj is banned.
You know, we've obviously in the last series.
What's
beta,
happening?
right,
I think TM probably wanted to ban.
a lot of different heroes on Esperanza.
No, I don't know.
Support line. So,
Yeah, it's the last day of drops.
like
I don't
Mitch
know.
alluded to,
Hype
Gushwei
game,
is
hype game.
back in the game here. Ramatra, Mauga, I think that's the play. You know, Atlas, we have seen teams play Wrecking Ball.
Doomfist.
Yeah, Wrecking Ball, Doomfist, right? Very good for these types of heroes. So,
Yeah, 5 hours to get a
help
drop
that
score. I'll
out,
stream more than 5 hours, don't worry.
It does feel like eventually Twisted Minds cottoned on to answering their Doomfist, but it did require a wholesale adjustment in their composition.
Which included the Sigma.
Exactly. That accretion to disrupt the Doom while his power blocking won't be an option. And yeah, you could, like I said,
No, after this late plays game.
But that opens you up to a couple of other lines that can be
Yeah, you don't feel great. Tournament life on the line, rolling out Roadhog Cassidy.
Well, this is the reality of losing control. In fact, losing those first two maps. Normally, Twisted Minds are the ones who are ahead. Normally, they're the ones who are poised to win the series, to win the mid-season.
Do we have
run, to
something
win the
else
Champions Clash,
prepared
to
by
win
Weibo?
Playoffs in EMEA, and then they get reverse swept. That's been their story so far. So this is.
It's 2-1 right now for Weibo.
Man, both fan bases just on edge going into this one.
It means more.
If we go to map
these two
5
clubs
though,
than maybe any I could imagine in a game like this. Both of them
I feel like
playing in
TM
the
wins
club
it.
championship as well, Matt. They're very much
Tempo's
in the
gonna be too
race
big.
in the grander scheme of the Esports
Weibo
World
has
Cup,
to
but for
win
those
this map.
focused on the mid-season championship,
we're gonna pause.
it's a decided map. We have a pause, I believe. In the
Someone
decided
want to
map.
remind them as well that you know, the prize for winning this is game against Zeta Division.
I think it might be
not
better
to rain on their parade, but
It's best of 5.
framed as you know, a chance to take it all here at the mid-season championship. But yes, that is it's a factor too.
Are they gonna gun with Diva? Like, so many questions.
Ready to overlook at the moment.
Ooh, this is so hard, chat. So hard.
The crowd is astonishingly quiet at this time. Like Matt pointed out, there's a lot of nails being chewed. There's a lot of
Can you explain why ban Soj?
It's the fear of losing.
I'm pretty
almost
confused
seems
about that as well.
greater than the prospect of winning in a game like this.
Yeah, I mean, Weibo, right? You've been
Actually,
here before.
I don't know the
So,
reason behind it.
At different points in different
Because
tournaments,
there's not a
right?
protect ban.
You know, up against the...
No, you can't
one of the
protect Soj if you ban
powerhouse teams
Soj
in the
now.
world. You get
Weibo can ban
advantage,
Soj
you
map
get
5.
reverse swept, Twisted Minds.
Maybe to show that they want to play
Obviously,
Bastion.
they've,
TM is winning the
adversity
gamble.
the last few months.
Wait a second. Сега Йон те регистрираме я. Much appreciated. Wait a second. They're winning the gamble. They expect Gushway on Doomfist and Mauga. Orisa safest pick for TM in this.
Vendetta, Shion.
Cassidy. TM has a good one.
Quite the look here for Weibo.
Mind reading went better for TM, I feel like. Let's see the individual performance.
It's a death ball style comp. They're trying to
Leave is low. Nice, Suzu.
That's a very early Suzu off market.
The boop. The Suzu from Sim. That was perfection.
That's something she's finding connection.
I like this.
Quartz finds one. Maka with a kill.
You know, obviously you lose Quartz now. That's quite rough, but the Orisa has been really strong at this event. Difficult to deal with.
Gushway finds one.
TBNT jumps down and contests the
Nice.
That allows Gushway.
TM predicted a Doomfist. Yeah, they saw Gushway sub in, predicted Doomfist, and started with a cast. And rolled out with Orisa instead of Ryan. Yeah, that's the adaptation. They go like, we can win versus Doomfist if we go Orisa.
Yeah, they're almost better off
After banning the Sigma too, which is weird.
Continuing to kind of fight as a unit.
Yeah.
Mind games over mind games over mind games. It's weird.
5-on-5 out in the open, but then you've got to deal with the high ground. Sparrow.
Wow.
Okay, Yubi just backhands Lee Sumin as he emerges. Weibo Gaming, do they have an answer? Yes, they do. It's an entire backline laid waste.
This is just Chinese ranked that we're seeing right now.
TBNT does take out Shy, but
TBNT's going to threaten a team kill every fight.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Weibo Gaming is just playing ranked at 3 AM right now.
We were talking about maybe it's the Doom, maybe it's Maga. You know, Wrecking Ball has been prevalent on this map in the past, but it's the Doomfist here. A lot like in map number 1. Nobody else out there really.
Oh my God, Simple.
Barely misses a huge punch there through the TP.
This is what Twisted Minds want, though. The fight is now falling off the high ground to the point itself, and this is where they feel like they can have.
They gotta give up the points. So patient from Weibo. Faniasto's only 70 on beat, though. A lot of ultimates coming in for Weibo Gaming.
The Kitsune rush is something that is respected by the Chinese squad. They're gonna follow
TP high noon,
hiding.
The storm! The Suzu was that guy. It was a split second too late. It was a split second too late. This is too much stress for Simple, bro. That was a 3-4 man stun. The Suzu was perfect. They hit the floor. You saw it exploding, but it was like a split of a second too late.
Pretty clean there from Weibo.
I hate that feeling when playing Kigi. Look at the Suzu on the floor.
Take a look at here. Deadeye comes on through. Catnap. The rest of the damage. Shy getting in here. It's this time Shy on the Shion with the spray coming up massive. Weibo only 2
What does this Suzu not just work?
Away.
It didn't work because I'll do a comparison. This is where Lee So-min should have been and where Simple expected Lee So-min. Lee So-min was here. Flog was here. If Lee So-min was here, Suzu connect. Lee So-min here. Distance is shorter. Suzu doesn't connect.
Straight away. Leave a little bit low. Sundering Blade has been developed, and Gushway has to fold away from this. This is no escape. Look at the speed boost. Bloody Astro left to clean up the mess the TVNT made. The Twisted Minds command attention here on the second
Point cap. I hope my banana explanation worked.
Sound barrier there, obviously with the Kitsune rush rolling. Simwall invested as well, but nice spear.
Oh, Maka dies.
TVNT. That is going to get rid of Maka.
Oh, they're pushing. Gushway is kind of like alone there.
Gushway over to the Maga. Maga a little bit of an easier time into the Orisa. And then the Bastion here as well, right? No, up in the sky here with the Cat. Orisa, obviously, once the armor is off, does not have a ton of damage mitigation.
No troll. We might see some Faga a little bit later from Leave.
Shy pops up. That grenade is a
TP. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Lock it in. No TP. The Cat is engaged.
Side, and there's Yubi just flattening into the wall, given nowhere to go. The response is a terror surge there from a TVNT, but Weibo struck it off quite happily.
Where's gonna make cinema? Lee So-min. Where is he?
But it's going to be released from the cat napping now.
Holy, what a disengage.
And they run Weibo
What a disengage. I like
has been pretty strong out this tournament.
Fuck out more over than Vendetta here. Not on this part. The last 2 points. Last 2 points.
TVNT.
I think they won with that, keeping the distance and shooting.
Got, like, the spear, you know, for the
annoying. The Cassidy
like, the
lack of range.
As a damage reduction. And then also just kind of like knockback, right? Like knocking the Vendetta off course after using cooldowns, Fortify.
What a game, bro. What a game.
Very difficult to kind of even stand there and fight TVNT.
A lot of tanks have that disruption, but Orisa is uniquely hard to disrupt. So like the stomp from Gushue, Lee diving in. There's all these things you can just ignore because of Fortify.
Finds the cat.
Deadeye catches on Lee Sumin before the turret shots come in. Shy finds his second of the fight.
Simple is low. Still lives, has the Suzu.
Does not have the health pool to hang.
Orisa, such a smart pick, by the way. Works versus Mauga. Works versus Doomfist. Counters both heroes for Gushue. We see Farad though. Nice swap. They will lose this point. They can win after though.
This is where TVNT would go over to something like a Diva potentially, right?
But we need the Freya from Shy.
Damage coming in from that far up Bastion.
We need the Freya from Shy.
We saw this in map number 1. Twisted was not.
But then again, you're not even gonna tickle the Orisa. I think we don't need Freya from Shy. Someone's got a fight going on.
The lead has to be ultra careful now because of that Cassidy, who would
Fanyastro with a good late beat.
In terms of effective range. Good disengage there for
He's
Weibo.
waiting. Nice disengage. TM is locked in. Answer for everything that Weibo Gaming is throwing at them.
They're threatening to run away with the
Let's see
game.
the cage.
Speaking of running away, Gushue
Oh,
doing the opposite. In fact,
beat. Not enough though. Not enough.
this is perfectly timed. Can they withstand this though? It's Gushue.
Guys to stun him.
And mark it to the Terror Surge. Every answer
Sick.
meticulously crafted by Twisted Minds to unravel the Weibo Gaming plan.
Oh, the beat could not have been better timed there by Funny Astro. Let's take a look here. It's going to be a Terror Surge in combination with a Deadeye.
This is such good Overwatch.
Was in there with a
I really want to see how the
cat
finals is gonna look.
Sucked into the middle there as TVNT finishes off the Pharah at the end.
Uh-oh. I am watching a contingent of fans.
We need to get Ian over there to console the Weibo fans.
Yeah, starting to believe, man.
Oh, engaging out a point. Gushue is in. He doesn't care. He's 1 HP though. Bastion ult inside. Finds 2. Gushue got subbed in to run in like a headless chicken, and that's exactly what he's doing. He just doesn't care. He's gonna go in 1v5, press E, and hope that I'm gonna live until Leave and Shy kills everybody. He just went in the tiny room against 5 players and somehow lived.
Shy, I mean, what is this?
Good kills.
Little casual 5K here from Shy. Cleans up everybody there.
Pretty insane moment.
Minds.
Perking, of course, into the Rockets.
Gonna fight in small rooms. Diva. Whoa, whoa, Diva. Chauffeur, get me out. Driver, get me out.
Trying to match the Cat Bastion.
Bastion for quartz.
40% though for Weibo Gaming.
Oh, the transportation. Lee finds quartz.
Desperation now as he
nice.
try and slip away, and it wasn't to be.
I think they should have kept the comp. They're like, Cass, I can't shoot the Farah that much probably. Morga's gonna shift on me.
So to kind of try and go toe-to-toe with Weibo,
Holy.
Lee Sumin and Shy have looked pretty comfortable on this. Obviously extremely risky, but they probably feel like they kind of need to
fighting in outside of point. What is this positioning? Where is this positioning? TP. Oh, the form. Ah, lucky. Yeah, Shai's on the wrong perk. That's why they picked that. That's why they picked the Bastion. You're right. Poison from Cat Bastion to swap to do that. They wanted to like cut him on TP, but there was no slam, no nothing. Leaf dies. Oh, they're gonna get staggered.
I mean, if you're Weibo, you cannot allow.
I do expect a weird engage soon. I do expect a very weird engage. Yeah, it's really smart swapping to that. Like, this is, everybody's doing 5-hit moves. There's not a single player that's playing bad. There's not a single player that doesn't have its moments. Doesn't have the moments, I mean, right now. Disengage the Foxes. Already Bastion from Shy. Cat ult. Morga slam. What a Suzu. Cage. They catch them under. What's happening? They're going. Mew. Cat ult kill from Funny Astro. Oh my god, oh my god. Funny Astro is 1, 3v3. They win this. We go map 5. Unless Leave with a miracle touch. Leave will touch.
Really true to believe in. Something real. A chance here and a reverse sweep in the series.
Cat touches.
We still got overtime. Lee still has a chance to touch, and he will. But with these two men being taken
wow,
down,
literally last second.
there and Market too far from the action. It feels like a full-on hope. Gushway, though, will try. Weibo have been here time and time again. They'll throw everything out there to fight for their right to compete. But we're going to have to go to a map fight for that.
Good for TM. But chat.
Oh, no
Simple's back. Somebody give him a massage. Somebody give him a massage.
Not over just yet, but man, feels like we've seen this.
Listen. Ban Kiriko.
Twisted Minds trying to pull together a reverse.
TM has to play Cat, Bastion, Ana. I have never ever seen Twisted Minds play Cat, Ana.
Such a fantastic start for Weibo, right? Playing.
Never ever have I seen Cat Ana being played by them. Although Simple plays an incredible Ana, I don't think TM plays with Ana.
was great. Seemed to really kind of turn the tides of the map. And then I thought on that
Simple's Ana stopped here, but I don't think that TM ever play with Ana.
And then I think they just kind of fumbled the
Ban Kiki, TM will ban Freya. That's exactly what they want. They want to play Cat Bastion.
The last fight, man. Like,
you want to play Cat Bastion.
To maybe get overwhelmed, not expecting to run into Twisted Minds where they were, but they were at 98%. Like, they could just.
They need to ban Kiki.
And then
this is their only ban.
To find a random kill just in his like.
They need to ban Kiki.
Mode on leave. Brutal stuff. Let's head down to the crowd. Ian, this is the right time, I think, to take a temperature. What do you think?
I've never been hotter than right now. It's crazy down here. Twisted Minds fans, how are you doing right now?
Leon Lancaster, tebrik sa video. Right, watch the past 54 months. Welcome back to the guides.
And you said,
this is so hype,
we're
chat.
Going to see a reverse sweep. You said all the reasons
yeah, this is peak.
why.
I love this.
What's your message and what are your thoughts
but
right now?
even if Weibo loses,
I say it, and I
big shout out to Weibo, bro.
I want to say only one thing, guys. You can run, but you can't hide.
Where do you think? I didn't see you down there. Where do you think the belief comes from in this team?
What?
Where does the belief come from in this team?
Where is the belief? Because we come from Saudi. We come from each country to believe in this team. Do you think we're gonna lose now? They trust us like we trust them. We're gonna fight for them like they fight for us. And Kanye West one day say, la, 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 wait till I get my money, right? Next fight, I will get my money. Let's go!
Right, come on. Make some room just for... I'm going on stage, right? Hold on a second. I did not expect Bro to start singing Kanye West, but that's where we are. It's the Esports World Cup. Expect the unexpected. I've still got this teddy. I was going to send this off.
Oh, let's see Weibo Gaming fans.
Wow! It is loud. That guy, everybody needs a hype man like him in their life, that's for sure. But I need to hear from the Weibo Gaming fans. If we can get a shot of them, they are just as passionate. They are not
Come on, Weibo.
giving up
Looking.
by any means here. They are ready to take this to a 5th and final map. Hey, who's taking it? What about Weibo Gaming? The belief is there, and I feel like as fans, everyone here and everybody watching at home, we got just what we wanted. A banger semi-final for all the marbles. A shot at this trophy in the grand final.
TM is still locked in.
To play. Let's do it.
Is Gushway still in? Gushway is still in. Sanzu's not in. Decisive map. I think they needed Sigma here. Colosseo. Let's see the Kiri ban. If Kiri's not banned, it's over.
They're the ones that have been on the
it's over. There's no way you can win with Juno Ilagi on this map versus Cat Bastion.
Today, it's time to deliver one of their own making.
And we got Colosseo is the final map selection.
The ban's Kiri ban.
And
Nice.
look, we talked about it. They were saving whether it be the Kiri.
Mao got banned now.
For the end,
It was
Kiri
expected.
gone.
Now, what the hell is
Interesting
Gushue gonna
enough,
play?
Is the Maga gun on the other side?
He's gonna play
Gushue
Gamatra
stays
on
in
point.
the game.
Ah.
If we didn't get word that there's a sub to go on this.
Nah,
stage,
Lootbox
it's
only
really
on Twitch,
far
bro.
even with my new enhanced eyes for me to see. But yeah, no, Gushue's still in. So the Maga gun, I guess it's gonna be. We're looking at Ramatra here.
Winston with Cat Bastion ain't gonna work. Doomfist with Cat Bastion, I don't think it's gonna work.
Juno looks. Nah, Simple doesn't. They don't really play the Wuyong. They'll probably play. You know, Simple can play the Bat, right? Yeah. Play something like Baptiste.
Me and you.
It has some
Emote.
lateral mobility now with the perk upgrade, but it seems like an odd pick.
The emote.
Oh, man.
Oh, hello there, kitty cat.
What an insane game.
Okay, let's dive into this.
Living with the pain of
King Maga got banned. This is the test of TM. Can they win?
From that feeling.
Yeah, that emote, Italy.
The breakthrough that their fans have been waiting for. It could go either way.
Ana from Simple.
It's about leaving it all out there, 'cause this
Reinhardt comp. No Ana.
Well, I think the Kiri ban is also the right one.
Both teams get the chance to play the heroes that they want to play.
Funny Astro can play Juno at a really high level. Can also play Jetpack Cat, right? Allows Kiri to stay in the game. Back with Reinhardt, it's quite interesting. Obviously, the Doomfist would give it a lot of issues.
How will Simple play this? If Simple has an amazing game versus this,
final map.
fuck off from Leave or Vendetta. Okay, Tracer, he's waiting in spawn. Reinhardt, go Faga. Ah, Chad, wait for 2 minutes of nothing happening. 2 minutes of nothing happening.
You know, the BAP is going to be able to kind of like, if the Doom comes in and does.
Where's Maka playing from? I want to see line of sight.
Right away.
Oh, he's low.
BAP is also going to give them, I was going to say, some answers here against the Pharah. Right?
Gushue, the sidelines, brother.
Can't really interact that much with the Pharah. Wow. Typically neither get the
Gushue, Maka can see you there. You can't play there. If you play there, he's gonna get TP'd on Gushue.
Put out a lot of damage towards some of those flyers, so gonna make up for some that they lack in that in terms of the comp.
He didn't realize where he was playing from.
Doofus doesn't not love that, especially.
No, he looked to the side to see where Maka was, but Maka can't play there. He's gonna get speed boost and TP'd on.
Punch from the Doom, like the regen burst there of the BAP is gonna be pretty strong against it.
Nice Suze, nice Lamp, but that's it. Lamp is out, then how do you live against this?
And he dives on in. Very successful foray in the enemy territory here for Weibo Gaming.
They push it a lot.
Even 40%, and now they need to play back in the long straightaway once more.
It happens, yeah. Like, he didn't know the sidelines. The map got reworked.
I also wonder if that's
a while ago. Doomfist is the play versus Rein comp.
Come out with another game of it here. They're going to try it one more time, but they were pretty fast off.
Go for buff. Everybody just pinging Baptiste.
Last time, some serious
Get the lamp.
down here from Shy.
Chad, I'm sorry, but I feel vindicated whenever I see Simple die like that versus that ping comp. It's so painful. They're pushing the point, guys. You gotta go to the point.
He reaches for his Q key and
this is gonna be a painful game for Twisted Minds.
It's all fun, right? Weibo is obviously coming up with
Bop
kills,
might not
but
be the
it's
play.
actually
Bop can play. He can't play anything else. There's not a single other hero that you can play with this.
Goes all the way back the other direction.
The only way that you have is to match them. This is either
Shy's POV with the artillery. He's been
crunch your
really good with these
teeth,
throughout
you
the
know,
series.
and hopefully you can win
gets the
a
kills
couple of
here on
tempo
Funny
fights,
Astro,
which
TBNT
is
to finish it
what
off.
Twisted Minds excels at. Or just Mega. Diva swap. Where's low Shy is one? What a chunky nade there. What a chunky nade. Window from Simple. Is that a swap? What's that window? It's a 3v5.
Targets found first and found wanting.
This time it'll be Weibo.
Simple swapping? No.
Bot moving. That's going to be the Ant Matrix use
No,
there.
Bop is your only
Minds.
option. TM doesn't play on it. Point, guys,
20 or
point.
so meters behind here for Weibo Gaming. Nano boost available for either.
If Weibo Gaming goes now, like in 3 seconds, they win.
So Maka
Yes.
running off, look at this.
They win. They know the beat is available. Lamp is out. What are you doing now? What a dodge by Quartz, though! What a dodge! What the hell did he do? Did he just learn parkour?
To the big brains.
Oh, that's going to be Weibo taking the lead, and they catch them completely off guard. Maka on an off angle, bio grenade, Nano.
He was so far forward.
Yeah, into
Flank
Gushue.
nade.
They do
Aggressive
Gushue.
beat. Gushue dies.
What can you get out of Twisted Minds now in order to get them
Leave,
stabilized?
Donald.
Can you make this expensive if you're Weibo Gaming? 15
Leave.
lead is a lead. That is massive. Lead coming in the barrage there.
He's going Tracer. That's why he hold. He's going Tracer or Vendetta. That's the only reason why he would hold that.
The Twisted Minds looking pretty grim.
Get a pick and swap versus Diva.
That was too bad though, right? Because you end up, obviously you get the sound barrier out basically at the same time they get Gushway, but that ultimate is huge,
Tracer.
right? As Leave gonna ditch the Pharah.
4 minutes half past. It felt like 40 minutes half past.
Maybe feels like just Fort's just too much of a
Aggressive
threat, puts
TP.
some
Where's
more
Maka?
pressure
The nade.
on the back
It gets
line
eaten.
here with
How is
Gushway.
TVNT eating every single grenade, bro? I mean, not every single one, but still. You gotta stop this point. He booped him out of it! Lamp going in.
Theoretically, Simple now with an M Matrix, but there's no spot to make use of it. The blinding grenade knocks him down.
Oh.
The fallibility of Baptiste certainly being displayed there. And Weibo Gaming stop Twisted Minds from equalizing, but they let them one step closer to their total.
I gotta spectate Maka. I need a point of view of Maka. Maka is just flanking non-stop.
Really fast.
Bob just can't live, man. This is the pain of playing fixed. No. Ah. When's the last time he played Moira? He's gonna use shift and then die.
This is what a Kiriko ban does to a man.
He's gonna use shift and then die.
Got good mobility.
Observe the gameplay. Second he uses shift, he's dead.
Though, I won't lie. It lacks utility, something that Simple's been able to really lean on over the run.
What can Simple do? Hey, this is what I've been asking myself for the past year against this.
But he just hasn't gotten any value out of it. Nice big punch there.
The only answer is TM plays Cat Ana. Or they went together as a team here. Oh, he punched the wall. Nano.
Please stand on my line of sight, please. Yubi's down. Leave has delivered such an important.
You shift, he's dead. You shift, he's dead. He's dead.
He must have waited out the fade. And Weibo Gaming continues.
Only answer you have against Weibo Gaming's comp is some weird shit like Juno Mizuki.
Leave, you see here. Oh, nice.
Anakat.
Simple.
This is like you need insane versatility from your backline against that comp. It's close though. It can still go either way, by the way. It can still go either way. Again, like these games, playing against these comps, if you're like Twisted Mind kind of comp, it's pain and suffering, but you can win. You can win, and TM excels at winning in moments like these.
For a couple of seconds of extra push progress would be acceptable. Leave has to really pick at the edges of this though with the spawn advantage for Twisted Mind.
Pain and suffering. It's so close that you go like Weibo's winning, Weibo's winning, Weibo's winning. What is Simple doing on Moira stuff? But if you look at the meters, we're barely halfway through the map, and it's close. It's close, chat. It's gonna be last fight.
And also most likely gonna end up with that Simwall Deadeye. Everything to work with here.
First time I ever see Simple on Moira. Oh my god.
Get rid of Shy.
They're gonna catch up.
The nade, Moira used fade. Coalescence.
Ridiculous to try and get them back.
They get in the lead. Team gets in the lead.
Massive pick on the Bastion.
Simwall going in. Expensive fight. They get in the lead.
On the fight. And Weibo might have lost theirs on the map. DVNT gets a free remake here. Quartz is a Deadeye. Coalescence got used to great effect, and there's a sound barrier in the back pocket. This is the moment for
yeah, investing ultimates, but they just want to cap the point. This is just like a tempo team. I know they're trying to like push. They're using every single ultimate to get as many meters as possible. That's what I gotta do this thing, comp. Through pain and suffering, they're pushing past this, bro. Weibo gotta keep their chill. They will win. They will win. They gotta keep their chill. They have enough time.
It's icing on top of the cake for Twisted Minds. Not really looking for a map completion, but with 2 minutes 30, this gives them a nice buffer.
Yeah, you turn it from one fight for Weibo to catch up into two, and that's when it starts to feel impossible, especially with only 2 minutes on the clock. Yushue gets a nano boost, but he's going to be brought down by Bunny Astro. He cannot deal with the face full of damage leveled at him. Leaf is trying to contest, trying to find a way to isolate.
Tempo team, bro. Tempo team. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, it's the same plan versus Moira comp. It's same plan.
To get larger. And the pit in the Weibo Gaming stomach continues to feel deeper.
This is insane, insane, bro. The sun is in his eyes, bro. Somebody give him some sunglasses. The sun is in his eyes.
Nade, then an artillery shell finishes off Quartz. UB will fall as well. These two men here are going to try and protect Shy with his life. Shy ends up falling.
They're gonna stagger D.Va a little bit. Gonna try to boop him.
The damage is done.
Push the point. Oh, Gushway, no, bro. No.
Unbelievable 3 minutes from them to be able to get that lead.
Insane team is. They got exactly what they wanted.
We may just have seen Weibo lose their way into this map. They only have 1 minute and 23. There's multiple fights. I'm thinking 3 fights they have to win.
I'm just shutting up for the last minute, chat. This is too intense.
They'd have to be simply perfect from here on out. And Twisted Minds are not going to give you a free lunch. Yubi, though, mulched up, turned into an easy snack. Leave, able to find Quartz in the end. And that's the start. That's the first step for Weibo.
They have another good touch.
That was a necessity.
They have a TP behind and they have another good touch. Weibo Gaming gonna hit him and spawn.
Meteor strike.
I doubted them. I still doubt the Moiga, but Weibo seemed confused about it. They go like, they haven't played for the Moiga. It's the same thing as Baptiste. Used the big cooldown, then they did.
Weibo kind of stacking something for big one last fight at the end.
Try playing forward, looking for an early pick.
Whoa, why drop him?
It's a big risk to take, but he's committed to it. Here is Gushway turning up. Shy is down.
What a pocket. What a pocket. They messed up. They messed up. They're not even pushing this. They're gonna stay on point. They're not even pushing. They're gonna go for extra kills. They're gonna be waiting, Doug. They're not pushing. It's over, bro. Moiga gets them in the finals. Are you kidding me?
Gonna move on back. They're not even gonna touch this card, right?
I don't see where the touch is supposed to come from.
I like that push a little bit. He knows he's setting up from the other side. Who can touch?
Weibo fans on their feet.
Okay, point has been tapped.
The next step. Twisted Minds.
It's over.
Tooth and nail.
Speed boost behind it. It's over.
And now Weibo are on their last legs. It's a 60-meter deficit.
GG. 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 Wonderful game. Wonderful game. What a comeback. Holy, what a comeback. Nice try, Weibo, though. Layman, you have past 6 months. Welcome back to the guards. I think Weibo messed up the bans a bit. Not the last ban. I think they should have played this map 4 again. I think they would have won.
Just another devastating loss for Weibo Gaming. We were talking a little bit in that previous fight. I was mentioning how good Twisted is with like these dead eyes with the TPs.
Nah, dude, Weibo thought they were so close.
Don't see it coming. Massive dead eye to finish it off there from Quartz.
Reverse sweep, bro.
I mean, Twisted Minds.
Reverse sweep.
Another
insane.
Grand final for them at
What?
the international
Weibo
stage.
played incredible.
Really been the most consistent team, the best team in the world over the last year.
I can't believe that Moiga actually made them
close.
go into finals.
Again, oh, devastating as it'll be a long wait for them to get another shot. Another international championship here in the OWCS. It's going to take a while for them to get back to this moment.
The emotion in the arena is palpable. We're going to collect up some of it, including some thoughts from our victors with Ian on the stage.
So anyway, I'm playing Moiga right now in the
I
gang.
can barely hear myself down here.
I'm
The
playing
Twisted
Moiga
Minds
right now in the
fans,
gang.
as you might expect, losing their minds. I'm standing by with Funny Astro. Man, when you were 2-0 down, I think everybody was sitting here thinking you're cooked. What was it? Was it strats?
21 year old still plays Moiga, yes.
Or was it just sheer belief?
Map 1, they kind of surprised us with their comp. They had some good strats, so well played to them. Map 2, again, they played pretty well. We were playing off our game, and they had some good counters to us. But yeah, we managed to turn it around. We knew we were going to win in the end.
You know who else knew you were going to win? These guys down here, and they're in such close proximity to you. Can you hear that support? Can you feel it as you're going along?
Oh, the whole time. When we're down 2-0, hearing these guys in the background cheering along for us, it's incredible.
Just
GG's.
come here for 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm going off piece there a second. Guys, make some noise for
Good game.
right now.
I think if Sans would have played that map.
Now we can go back. I'm sorry. I just want you to have that moment real quickly here. You've got a target on your backs anywhere you go when you're a world champion in any esport.
It's hard.
Did you feel that? And how impressed have you been with how your teammates have handled that pressure?
Oh, we feel no pressure when we play. We play like when we're at home, sat at our desks. Even better than that, to be honest. We love the pressure.
Look, I know you've already crushed a key. Speaking of pressure, we're going to crush another one. But we're going to head over to Ubi to do this for us. So thank you so much one more time, Funny Astro. Legend, come with me. Are you ready to crush a key?
Yes, I'm ready.
The cast that ITP was insane.
Yeah,
They played really good.
Team China.
Okay, get in there. Huge moment here as we crush what is a pivotal key. A semi-finalist is about to exit the competition. They conquered China.
Simple.
They challenged
Give
the
him
world.
MVP already.
But one final step proved
Simple and Violet should get MVP.
as
Both of
Twisted
them.
Minds reverse sweep and crush the key of Weibo Gaming along with their championship dream. It ends here. Can I ask you one question? Do you mind? Come with me real quick.
Alright, chat. We'll
I've
chat
got
about
one
the
quick
bands in a
question for you.
second.
You've now secured yourself in the grand final. Zeta Division, come and see your fans. Are you going to be quiet now, guys? You've got him right here. Make some noise. How do you beat Zeta Division in the grand final?
I mean, we beat them in Japan Major, but now they're getting stronger, and we don't know there comes like Weibo. But we will try our best, and maybe we'll surprise them with a new composition.
Ubi, quick message for your fans here.
الله يسعدكم جميعا يا جماعة اللي تعانوا وحضر من السعودية الله يسعدكم جميعا. إن شاء الله اليوم نبيضها ونجيب الكاس.
Cashing the key even
Thank
if
you
they
very
still the
much.
third place
Best
match.
of luck
Yep.
in the grand final. It is
Okay,
locked
Weibo.
in.
Let's win
Zeta
versus-
Division versus Twisted Minds. Who'll take the
Who are they
trophy?
going to be playing against? Versus T1. Okay, chat. So, hear me out. Hear me out. Like, over here, with the bands and stuff and the map picks, I can't believe that we went to map 5, honestly. I can't believe that they went to map 5. But at the same time, I think that Zeta is going to do really well versus TM. TM kind of like underestimated Weibo Gaming for map 1. They played incredible. Map 2 played incredible. I think I could have won map 3. So map 3, we see Mizuki ban from TM, knowing that they want to play some Diva. And then for whatever reason, Weibo Gaming thinks too hard about it. And they ban Bastion because they want to play some Ramatra. I don't know why they did this. Instead, and they put Billy Deng on Ram instead of keeping him on Sigma when he clearly locked in the Seg. Like, he clearly was playing really good on Seg. And I think they would have won even versus Ryan Comp with the Sigma, with Freya, with Farah, everything. I don't know about this. I don't like that ban. This one, I don't know about TM's ban. I mean, it paid off. What map was it? It was Atlas. Sigma banned. But it was expected. The Sigma ban was to make sure that maybe Gushwei can play some Mauga and lock it in. I think that they were thinking too much. If you look at a series, a lot of the times, I feel like you shut down Simple and Funny Astro. I don't think you shut down anybody else. I think if you ban Kigi or Lucio, I think you just win. I think Weibo's supports, duo, the comps that they practiced, were way more open. Were way more available, way more options. And over here, this one, although Kigi was banned, a debate would be made that maybe you want to sub in, Sanzu for Gushwei. The problem is Sanzu plays way more chill, and of course, like these tanks, like these teams, they have like certain tanks, certain players play certain maps, and Gushwei plays push maps. If you sub Sanzu in here, you're gonna go like, oh, I play chill, we play chill, we wait for TM to run us down, and against a high-tempo team like TM, especially when they're on a goal, I think you can only meet the aggression with your aggression. And I think putting Gushwei in is good. A small mistake at the beginning kind of cooked them, kind of cooked Weibo, but they managed to make a comeback. But literally after simple swap to Moira, I feel like Weibo Gaming forgot what to do. I feel like they completely forgot what to do. It was so ridiculous. I know TVNT went Diva, but I feel like they just forgot what to do. I think that they had an option, and then they go like, wait, Moira was not in the homework. You know? It was not on the test. Why are we taking the test against Moira? You said they're going to play Bop. That's how I feel. They threw in abilities at the Moira before she used Fade. Simple swaps to Moira. Wait, but what is this character? They don't force the Fade. I saw Maka, he went flank nade and he threw the nade at Simple, and then Simple faded away, and then he lived. You know? Like, you pressure, she fades, you chuck the abilities in, and you can't tell me that they were like out-tempoing non-stop. Same with Cat Bastion thingies. Same thing. Like you saw Cat Bastion, if you're gonna spectate the points of view and stuff, before they swapped to Moira, they were pinging Baptiste. And then they swapped to Moira and they're pinging Symmetra or Cassidy. Their entire plan changed. And their entire comp was built around bullying the flag support, which you just force him in an uncomfortable pick. And this was, I know TM won, but this is Weibo's game that they lost over there with that adaptation. Like, they could have pressured the Moira so much. And you can't tell me that the positioning of Simple was out of this world with mind games and stuff. They were all just stacking on the point. Insane. TVNT also did a lot of damage and stuff. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What a game, bro. What a game. Anyway, chat. Expected finals considering the bracket. For me, the finals was Crazy Raccoon wins. Second spot goes to VP. They both got eliminated. Right now, it's Zeta Division versus TM. I think Zeta should have this. I think Zeta reads if Simple swaps to Moira. I don't think Proper goes like, oh, wait, what is this character? I think everybody just locks in and they'll do well. It might be a close series depending on how it's going to go, but I feel like Twisted Minds kind of like showed all of the strats in this series, and I think Zeta will have a good win. I want it to be a long series. I do expect a 4-2 though. Final after Weibo versus T1, which starts right after this break. I want Weibo to get third place. I like T1 as well. I like all of the teams in top 4. I want Weibo to get this place. It would matter a lot for T1 too to finish third. But yeah, I want Weibo to win this. Although I feel like they got cooked. They got cooked here. Still, even so, they had an amazing performance going into this, you know? Got an amazing performance, almost won that. Yeah, third place match is next. And grand final today. Yes. Insane game. Absolutely insane game. Cinema.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved.
T1 had more time to recover mentally before their match. I mean, I always feel, chat, is it me? I always feel like in any sport, third place matches, the ones that win third place match are the ones that care about finishing top 3. A lot of teams that feel like they win championships and they get dropped to third place match, they go like, we don't even care what the hell is happening. We wanted to win it all. Third place match doesn't even matter. Let's just have fun. And I think this is still going to be a hype series because third place match matters for T1 and matters for Weibo too.
Why would you not come here?
They cannot really kill Moira with Diva DM and Fade and SimTP, right?
You can like play games, and speaking of gaming, I'm a gamer.
What's different than killing Baptiste? Fade covering more distance? Bap has exo boots anyway.
You can come in here and have a lot of
the fact that you become invulnerable for a little bit.
The culture, the things you can do over there, you have.
I still think you can do it. I still think that Doomfist can do it.
Just awesome. You also have different booths for
Thank you, Haba, for considering me Prime. Much best. Welcome back to the guards. England versus France FIFA World Cup. Bro, they set a record for the goals. When's the finals match? After third spot. I don't think Gushway sold. No, I don't think Gushway sold. I think that you can't single out an individual performance from the players. I think they got caught off guard by Moira. You can see where Moira fades, kind of. You can predict. Moira has 100% win rate. That's true. I think they did some mistakes comp-wise and bans. I think they have that. So I feel like we're gonna be having. We get some more in the system. I feel like it's a team effort. Yeah. Exclamation mark keep.
Speaking of champions, every week we have
different
champions for each day finishing, and the losers get their key crushed in, being in the sand right next to me. But I have one more question. Who is gonna lift that precious club championship trophy will know by the end of August.
Admitted, Moira is S tier, bro. Moira meta. I've seen enough.
If you want to finish your journey the best way,
Yeah,
you can
no
buy
one's sold.
souvenirs here, jerseys and other stuff that are very cool. I have myself some jerseys.
No
I
one's
prefer
sold.
more than others, so make
No
sure
one's sold.
you're coming
It was a
here
good
and
game.
experience EWC yourself.
It was a really, really good game from both teams. And honestly, chat, I feel like the prediction was that TM is actually going to stomp Weibo, and it went to map 5. It went to map 5. I think Doomfizz was the guy that played Doug for Weibo Gaming, yes. I mean, Malga could have worked too. I think they You're right. You're right about it. Now that we have like more self-reflection, Malga versus Cas Comps could have worked a little bit better.
Amazing drawing. I love the Tracer, Reaper, Zenyatta as well, and Jetpack Cat as well. If I have to rate this,
That's cute. Oh yeah, Malga was banned. Oh yeah, that's why no Malga versus them.
7 out of 10. Hey, what's your
You
name?
good, Olaf?
Natalie. Okay, so can you explain what I'm
good.
seeing right now? I'm
That was
guessing
hype,
you're
though.
a Zeta Division fan, and you are an amazing
Woke the Moira swap into
artist. What do you have to
existence.
say?
He said, do something on Octodog. Simple bet. Bet.
Then I drew pretty much
We are
all
rooting
the
for you.
heroes
Zero Twisted.
of the players. So of course, Anna for Shu, Lucio for Violet,
I think Zeta wins.
Diva for Bernard.
Twisted winning 2? Nah, they're not going to be winning 2 in a go. It's kind of difficult because on one hand,
I think they are absolutely amazing.
Zeta winning would be the first thing that they win
This is absolutely amazing.
internationally. Right? TM already got first place once. Now second place last LAN. They're finishing this one too? Holy shit. That mimic Crazy Raccoon's performance and maybe Falcon's performance. Let's go TM, but I don't think so, chat. I really don't think so. I think Zeta has different aura in this. Now will be third place game? Yeah. Yep.
Can you guys explain me what I'm looking
Everybody's Twitch? Good.
This one is
OWCS skins? Yeah, I think they made like that for visibility. Because it's easier to like distinguish the heroes. Need EMEA to win, so I'm going TM. I hope so too, but
kind of like robotic. And so it was
I don't know what's gonna happen.
and it became like
How about the score though? I predict 4-2 Zeta.
as well. That is something I'm very familiar with. Can you say it in your own voice?
4-2 Zeta. I think that TM
they say
put their role in this game trying to reverse sweep. Another day might have been different, but right now Zeta just, I don't know. I feel like they go with different confidence levels. Meanwhile, TM, I feel like they're gonna improvise on the spot and see what happens.
Happy? And they say, and
Yeah,
they
the upside
say,
one,
and
bro.
they say, and they say, and they say.
Is it best of 7? Yeah, it's best of 7.
Really back. Or do you believe?
I have hopes.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go get some food. Be back a little bit.
With Falcons, so I think we have the strength to do this.
And where did you find this? I think it's from the cinematic, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, it's the Overwatch 2 cinematic. Monsieur is Overwatch back, so I think I try to do the Chinese version.
Pretty clever, pretty clever. All right, my rating for this one, I'm gonna have to give it 7 out of 10. All right, guys, I found another amazing artist. She's like locked in right now, so I don't want to bother her, but take a look right there. Right there. Juno, look at that beautiful drawing. Oh my God. Peps fans there's a lot of great artists. Yeah. Buy the bundle, maybe. Yeah, support her. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have found our winner for the Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think I found my one. I think we found the winner for the best sign here at EWC. It is not one sign, it is multiple signs put together. I'm here with the Shoe Alliance, everybody. Take a look. Yeah, let's go Shoe! All right, how long did it take for you to make this drawing?
About 10 minutes. I did it before the match started.
You drew this in 10 minutes. You can give me 10 years, I probably wouldn't have finished this.
Thank you so much.
Amazing. Do you have anything you want to say to Shu?
Oh, thank you for inspiring me so much. Sorry, I'm really nervous. Thank you for inspiring me so much. You're a really, really good support player. I love you so much, and I hope Zeta win.
Zeta will be going on to the final, so we have more opportunities to show the sign, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Esports World Cup up.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Chris Puckett here, live from Paris at EWC. It's the mid-season championship, and while we're getting ready for our third-place match, we have a very special preview of Season 4 from our friends at Blizzard. Let's take a look.
Everyone, with data from map voting, we're listening to player feedback regarding maps. So, in Season 4, we're giving 3 core maps all new reworks. When we approach reworks, we first consider alleviating pain points for players with an updated layout before handing the map off to the art team to work their magic on the new canvas. And when possible, we'll be updating our maps to support major story beats. But that's enough of me talking about the map reworks. Let's actually take a look at them together, starting with Pariso. When exiting the attacker spawn, make sure to swing by the new poolside. After basking in the view, let's head towards the capture point. Right away, you'll notice a brand new statue of the Vishkar Corporation's heiress. Although Domina may paint herself as the generous benefactor of Pariso, I assure you, some friendly faces are fighting back too. As we continue on to point 2, the people of Pariso are preparing for a parade. From a level design perspective, we've made targeted layout updates to add new routes, improved flanks, and high ground access to help relieve pressure at the main choke. And the art team had an absolute blast decorating for the parade and adding new music. But the party is really happening on point 3. Step into the upgraded club Synesthesia.
Bro, what? I saw this!
The art team added more music,
then told me they're changing this, what?
And a brand new dance floor.
Is this the first thing that they're showing?
By the way, if you're playing Lucio, you'll discover the club really reacts when you drop the beat.
Is this coming next season?
Next up, we'll be traveling to the outskirts of Stuttgart, Germany. Eichenwald was originally released
Wait, they're
in
showing
2016,
Eichenwald too?
but it's always been a little too defender-favored. The goal of this rework is to make the map more attacker-friendly with a primary focus on the area outside of the castle grounds. Coming out of spawn, we'll follow along the right and take the elevator up to the new attacker high ground. Or, if you want a more exciting rollout, you can take the right flank. We've extended the platform on both sides because, well, a lot of players were falling to their deaths trying to take it.
I'll still do it.
On point 2, we've added a staircase to help attackers summit the ramparts. And we've added a jump pad, because level designers love jump pads. If you find someone is taking advantage of the jump pad, we've added a very discreet window for you to keep an eye on them.
That's so troll.
Making our way
That's
into
so
the castle
troll.
interior, we've added a unique spawn room window. So defenders have a new way to join the chaos for a brawl on final point.
Ooh.
And last, but certainly not least, let's take a look at Busan.
Busan rework.
For downtown, we focused on opening up the map more to avoid choke points where players were getting stuck. We also changed up some of the longer sight lines. We'll start in the downtown karaoke spawn room. When you come out of the door, you'll notice the city has been attacked by the junkers. On every corner, there's more destruction, graffiti, and keepsakes.
Yeah, it's
the
like
Junkers
same
left
vibes
behind.
as
I'm so
Gibraltar
relieved
work.
that the cow didn't get popped in all the chaos.
Same.
The tower on the capture point has been taken over by the Junkers and modified with a brand new look. And of course, that means another jump pad. Our intention here was to change how the point feels to play. We'll be listening closely to feedback for how it's
So
received.
many jump pads.
As we approach spawn, you'll notice Jiggly Cow has a new friend, Jiggly Pig. Next up, we're headed to
Very
Busan
important.
Sanctuary. Starting at the Tiger spawn room, we'll take the main route to peer into the new window overlooking the capture point. To match the summer season, the trees and foliage have been updated to a vibrant green.
I like it.
Next,
Nature,
we'll take a right
oxygen.
to admire the new mineral spring. Our art director felt this added a layer of specificity and authenticity to the map. The mineral spring is a place where the water is abundant and used for fulfilling wishes. Then we'll pass by the wooden drum.
If I'm
and head
gonna
to
lose
point.
the game, I'm gonna go there and
But
pray
it
that I
seems
win.
even Sanctuary isn't safe from the Junker attack. On the horizon, you can see the Junker mothership. We've
Oh no,
also
the
made some
mothership.
updates to the playable ground, and okay, they also took out the suspension bridge.
Oh no.
Let's go to Mecha Base.
It's gonna be expensive
Starting in
to
the
build
training
back.
room, we'll follow along the clearly marked yellow road, passing where an experimental EMP is supposed to be. We'll swing right, and it looks like Daehyun isn't working on any more upgrades at the moment.
At the
We'll
moment.
exit the capture point, through the exterior door, back along the new flank route, and return to the other spawn room.
Whoa.
And finally, our tour concludes in the living quarters for the Mecha Squad pilots.
Any teasers? Anything?
Whether you're
Oh
spending
wait, there
your
was
summer
another gloom
vacation in
open.
sunny Busan, the renovated castle at Eichenwald, or poolside in Preso. We look forward to seeing you when Season 4 launches on August 11th.
Huh? What's that sound? Whoa! What's this? Tune in August 6th.
No.
What do you mean no?
Not today. No.
Hey.
Oh, come on.
What do you mean not today?
Let's fast forward to August 6th. I need to know what's going to happen. Let's react, though,
Ooh.
to what we just witnessed because Season 4 is about to get spicy. Jake, your biggest smile came from the jump pads.
Why
Yeah, I mean, come on,
Kenny
who doesn't
has
love
to
a good
go in the
jump
fun?
pad? No,
Why
but I think
Kenny
the
has to
Bryce
go in the
rework looks
fun?
Really good. That map has been really unpopular and top competitive play, and honestly, with the rework, it's going to look a lot more interesting. I think we'll see a lot more people, teams really trying to go that direction. Those reworks all look pretty exciting, so I'm curious to get my hands on them in this upcoming season.
Johnny, you piped up
Having
most
an
when
omelet chat.
Eichenwald came around. Is that just because it brought back the Reinhardt Corey days, or what are you excited about there?
I mean, attacking second on Eichenwald, they're just like, yeah, they're on the castle right above us, and now we have to, like, unprotected, walk towards, push the cart. Like, some changes to that map was much
I wanna
needed,
see
and
this.
I'm really happy the Overwatch team stepped in.
Zoe, the pig had me giggling. What has you excited?
I mean, yeah, Jiggly Pig, definitely a strong contender, but I'm with Jake here at Paraiso. Adding more cover to that map is just so needed, especially when you play ratty like me.
It's time to talk about our third place matchup, or as they call it here in France, La Petite Finale. T1 versus Weibo Gaming. This should be a fun one, especially if you just watch Weibo. They were taking the absolute distance by Twisted Minds. On the other side,
So first point
T1
is
with
gotta
a
be the
crazy
same?
upset over the Raccoon yesterday.
Omelette au
Then
fromage,
they
yes.
fall in a brutal beatdown. I'd love to
First point
start
gotta
with
be the
T1,
same,
and
apart
let's
from a
talk
dominant
about
statue.
where they struggled.
This
at
was
the
the
start
issue with
of
the map.
day. Because this was a one-sided affair. Johnny, they scored 0% in control.
I mean, a lot of people asked, did this team go missing? Because that was not even remotely close to what we saw from them yesterday when they took down
Is
the
this
Crazy Raccoon.
accessible from
And we
here?
hyped up. We said that Proud and Cess, they were looking like players that could compete with the very best.
Ah,
But
you
they
want
were
me
pretty
to
quiet today.
wait? You want to edit this part too? Give me a second, love. I don't think you want to post that because I didn't catch the first part. Okay, it's okay. I can do another reaction anyway. Okay, we're checking this.
Fighting back too. As we continue on to point 2, the
Second
people of
point
Paraiso are preparing for
is saved. Second
From a
point
level
is
design
saved.
perspective, we've made targeted layout updates to add new routes, improve
Oh,
flanks,
sausages.
and high ground access to help relieve pressure at the main choke. And
They
the
fixed
art team
Paraiso.
had an absolute blast decorating for the parade and adding new music.
They
But
absolutely...
The party is really happening on point 3.
They absolutely fixed Paraíso. Give me a second. Like, the problem with Paraíso... So, first point, they showed earlier.
After basking in the view, let's head towards the capture point.
First point was never a problem for Paraíso, I feel like. First point was kind of okay. You know, they added a Domina statue there. W. It's fine. Nothing changes. It's gonna be roughly the same gameplay. Second point, though, rework for this map is insane. I love it. I absolutely love it. Like, this part of the map, this is before, this is after. This is ridiculous. You have high ground here. You have a lot of cover here. You have defenses here. Like, this is... I love this. I love this. Like, this is so good. You can actually get to high ground way easier and have a chance of defending this. I still think it's going to be very heavily defense-oriented. But at least the map is not going to feel as bad as it did.
Improved flanks and high ground access to help relieve pressure at the main choke. And the art team had an absolute blast decorating for the parade and adding new music. But the party is really happening.
Okay, I haven't seen map 3, part 3 though.
Step into the upgraded club Synesthesia. The
So
art
much
team
cover,
added more
though.
Music, a frog, paludarium, and a brand new dance floor. By the way,
So much cover. I'm so confused. I don't even know how this map is. What this map is anymore.
drop the beat. Next up, we'll be traveling to the outskirts of Stuttgart, Germany.
Okay, W with the Paraíso rework.
Originally released in 2016.
With the Icon World one.
It's always been a little too defender favored. The goal of this rework
Second point on Icon Wall was always cooked.
with a primary focus on the area outside of the castle grounds. Coming out of spawn, we'll follow along the right and take the elevator up to the new attack.
This one's whatever. I don't know why they added this elevator here. I don't feel like people were getting spawn camped here. This was not a big issue.
You can take the right flank. We've extended
Flying guy inside, okay, understandable. Second point is the big pain point for Icon World.
to their deaths trying to take it.
So, easier to flank on this map. Okay, second map. What happened? Second point. What happened?
And we've
A bit extra cover and a jump pad.
Designers love jump pads. If you find someone is taking advantage of the jump pad,
I don't think anybody will die from spam damage from that window, but I don't think we have a single window like that with the bugs in Overwatch.
into the castle interior, we've added a unique spawn room window. So defenders have a new way to join the chaos for a brawl.
Whoa, wait a second. New way to join the chaos. But observe, they didn't talk about this. Are there 5 doors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I count this window as a dog. 5? Is there any map that has 5 doors out of spawn? These are the old ones. A window and one. How many doors do you want? Yes.
On final point. And last, but certainly not least, let's take
Okay.
a look at Busan. For downtown, we focused on opening up the map more to avoid choke points where players were getting stuck. We also changed up some of the longer sight lines. We'll start in the downtown karaoke spawn room. When
This
you
is
enter
like
the door,
Logis and
you'll
change,
notice
like
the city has been attacked by the
we've had
junkers.
Gibraltar
On every corner, there's more
change
destruction,
when Talon attacked.
and keepsakes the junkers left behind. I'm so relieved that the cow didn't get popped.
This doesn't influence anything at all.
The tower on the capture point has been taken over by the junkers and modified with a brand new look. And of course, that means another jump pad. Our intention here was to
They
change how
love
the
jump
point
pads
feels
with these
to
map
play.
reworks.
We'll be listening closely to feedback for how it's received.
I'm happy that they did not remove the
You'll
train.
notice Jiggly Cow has a new friend, Jiggly Pig.
Hello there, Jiggly Pig.
Next up, we're headed to Busan Sanctuary. Starting at the Tiger spawn room, we'll take the main route to peer into the new window overlooking the capture point. To match the summer season, the
I don't know
trees
about that
and
window
foliage
to see
have
through
been
stuff. You
updated
can't
to a
use it,
vibrant
but
green.
I mean, sure. Opens up the map a bit.
We'll take a right to admire the new mineral spring.
Oh, there's a fish. The statue is the fish now. It's not a barrel anymore. Did you see that? It's not a big drum. There was a
Is
fish.
a place where the water is abundant and used for fulfilling wishes. Then we'll
Yeah, look
pass
at
by
it.
the wooden drum and head to point.
Wooden drum.
But it seems even Sanctuary isn't safe from the Junker attack. On the horizon, you can see the Junker mothership. We've also made some updates to the playable ground, and okay, they also took out the suspension bridge. Let's go to Mecha Base.
I'm scared.
Starting in the training room, we'll follow along the clearly marked yellow road, passing where an experimental EMP is supposed to be.
Ooh, okay. This is better. No, look at it. This is way better. Kind of reminds me of Volcano map, you know, from Samoa.
Point through the exterior door, back along the new flank route, and return to the other spawn room. And finally, our tour concludes in the living quarters for the Mecha Squad pilots.
There's another door open.
Whether you're spending your summer vacation in sunny Busan, the renovated castle at Eichenwald, or poolside in Priso, we look forward to seeing you when Season 4 launches on August 11th.
700. Why did they say 700? August 6th.
No, not today. No.
Fine, Kenny. Fine, you win. Show 700 though. Show 700. $80 DRX or K 700. 700 HP, no?
Spending your summer video.
What if they have 700 armor? Imagine. Yeah, new tank. Give me a second, chat. I just hope here. Oh, exactly on time. Oh, this is loud. Sorry about it.
Bon, mesdames et messieurs, soyons honnêtes, la troisième place, c'est rarement le match que des compétiteurs ont envie de jouer. Let's be dead honest, it's rarely what a competitor wants to run for.
Yep.
Third place match.
Yeah, absolutely. Neither of our two competitors here woke up this morning wanting to fight for a bronze medal, but here we are. It's a tough old game, Lou.
Yeah, indeed, effectivement, mais ce match, il importe énormément pour les clubs. Il y a beaucoup d'enjeux. There is a lot on the line for their organization.
Absolutely. Another big chunk of change is up for grabs. Huge club championship points and, of course, the honor of leaving Paris on a W.
Yann le dit mieux que moi. Effectivement, on peut partir de Paris sur une victoire, avoir plus de points de championnat et également, évidemment, l'honneur. And I think it's time for us to welcome our two teams.
I guess to accommodate movement creep.
Weibo Gaming!
Yeah. Those map rewards are making me sad because it's clear that Anna's not getting a jetpack.
Of a grand final. 2 maps up against the reigning world champions, only to watch that series slip away in a heartbreaking reverse sweep. Now comes another tough test. You got to reset, you got to respond if you want to leave Paris with a place on the podium.
Option appreciated.
And one last time, please make some noise for T1. They brought us an insane show here in Paris.
Different keys.
Taking down big favorites, showing insane resilience.
New keys, bro. Duplicates. They got it in the lootbox.
Sont leurs fans en Corée comme en France. They want to leave France with the chin up with one last win in the bag. But will Weibo deny that?
Two teams who've had phenomenal performances here in Paris. It's
Let's
Weibo
see.
versus T1. The battle for third place is on.
Chat.
Two
I want
teams
Weibo
with
to win this.
very different journeys to make it to this third, fourth match.
They should win this.
T1 going
Sure, they just got unlucky versus TM.
3-0 beatdown versus Zeta. Weibo Gaming, on the other hand,
There
a
it goes.
grueling map 5 reverse sweep. But like they mentioned down on the stage, they want to leave here with their heads held high and find that
No, you're
podium
banned
finish.
forever,
Two
Luxury.
very different
So let
play
me-
styles from both of
let me
these
shove the food in
teams
my mouth.
as well. T1 more than happy to call themselves one of the best at fighting into those sim teams. But Weibo had counter sim strategies of
Third
their
spark
own. The
game
Doomfist.
usually is pretty booked.
The Goosh is loose in 2026.
You know, I bumped into TVNT behind stage after that win there, and I said, did you actually expect Gooshway to rock the Doomfist? And he was like, no. He had no idea that was going to... He was just slamming into us, and it felt like we could do nothing. I even pulled the hog out, and I couldn't even hook the guy. T1, obviously, they would have seen that, so maybe expecting some Gooshway Doomfist if it requires.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the Doomfist is more a counter sim strategy.
It's gonna be excited for World Cup.
Same. Before the team can find those
Let's go Weibo Gaming.
opportunities. Plus, it's the surprise factor. So now that that secret's more out in the open, it's likely that we see Gooshway go things like the Ramatra or the Mauga. Also kept courts heavily occupied, right? Even when the Sojourn ban was burnt, he couldn't go to the Sojourn because
Germany
the Doomfist required the Cassidy to keep in check instead.
I'm cheering for Germany, Sky plays.
Both of these teams were prepared to take down Symmetra teams. Both of these teams don't really use sim strats themselves.
Yeah, leave that to the EMEA teams.
And some of the Korean teams, now that that strategy has widened out to the rest of the world.
Yeah, this one, it feels like it's going to be a heavy presence on the DPS. Zest, too, has been very flexible over
I'm going in for
last
Weibo.
tournament. Wait, there's so many. Even we've seen Venture from Zest. We've seen a whole
let me
bunch
swallow.
from him and Proud.
A lot of the Vendetta. A lot of
We'll play for China team.
It's always been
From
target
Weibo,
bound as we
only
head to our
Sanzu.
first control
Gooshway,
map,
Leave, and Shy are not
which
playing
will
this year.
be no surprises. Nepal.
Oh, man. They're banning the Donghack ball. Come on. Shion banned for D1 on the other side.
Pineapple and Kaneki are the DPSs.
It's always a safe
From JD
call
Gaming.
on Nepal, especially
Support
up
to
against,
get called
like,
from
maps
AG.
like Fine.
I can't remember the flex support.
It's so problematic to split your attention, and Donghack is one of the best. Probably rivaled by Jumbin in that regard when it comes to the Wrecking Ball, or if you've been following the World Cup scene, some would say potentially the rising star.
Just leave
of
the stream
Golden
on, you get a drop.
Camps
Let
as
me put this
well.
on the side.
But
There's a lot of good ball players.
the ball has been taken out back, sadly, as has that Shion something else, which is heavily targeted versus Weibo. So Zest will be able to play the Vendetta if he so chooses. Donghack can go for the Mauga to match Gooshway if he wants.
Oh.
Come on, Bliss. Yeah, you just got to play the cat here, surely. Spin the secret sauce.
Finals after this game, I think an hour and a half.
Marker with a quick speed ring out here.
Huge
for
match.
Weibo Gaming.
No advantage for both of these teams. The only change will be Proud on that Emre to try to duel out Shy in the sky.
I've really liked the Emre recently. I think it's very good at, yeah, you know, chunking out, obviously, Shy, Lisu mid, first to go down to Bliss. They do trade their tank for it,
I don't
though,
understand
but
why
numbers advantage
they
here
always
for
drop
T1.
Shy.
Proud jumps into the backline.
I really don't understand this. Why do they always drop Shy?
Nasty stuff there from Proud to start us off with. But despite Gooshway surviving in that fight,
I hope
as
Weibo
soon as
locks
Cardio
in when
Overdrive runs
Sanzu's
out,
in.
That's his life soon to follow. It'll be the point
Wins
for
this
T1
one.
first.
Well, Proud does fall, but
That'll be
Maka goes
difficult.
down for the side of Weibo late. So T1 first cap. Weibo
Team
Gaming
China would be
having
better
to
if
wait
Shine
for
Leaf
all of
was
their
in it.
players to push
I like
back
how
through. We just see the
Kaneki
outline
and
of
Pineapple
Zest.
play too.
Hold up around corner. We see him. Gooshway did not.
Whoa,
It depends. I think they played good at this
land
LAN as well.
Teleport to the high ground there for Zest now. Shy's going to get stunned. That was probably Donghack just charging in. Gooshway's going to do exactly the same thing to Proud there. So an even trade, you got to say. It's up to the Reapers to get in the
It's a team
business
effort.
now. Skewed got the rush super early. Could just rip it.
I don't think that a
Just
key
grab a quick team fight. And yeah, Gooshway ends up going down too. Shy is
for
gonna
like
try
Team
and
China
make
to
a
do well at the
difference
World
with
Cup
the
is
ultimate. With
let
6 no
Sanzu play
targets like
non-stop.
this, they've all been funneled into Leave. Leave takes 2 kills of his own.
I think
As
that's the
Weibo
key.
Gaming still in this fight. Although saying that, the point's still in the favor of T1, plus Proud being
World
on
Cup
high
is in
ground.
2 weeks from now, on the 20th.
Cookie to deal with.
Yeah, but Weibo do have that rush that T1 have to respect so far. Proud
Yo, keep the chat in English, dude. I don't know what you're typing.
Protocol. Pair that into the rush, you can shut it down.
Yeah, perfectly timed rush there. Bliss is going to go in for the catnap and in.
Left on Team China?
Sure
No.
no one is dragged out of the fight.
He's not in any team.
Living weapon. Override protocol
And he's
does
Korean.
absolutely nothing for Proud.
This is great for Weibo as well, because now you can scout out which lane Proud tries to take.
Move the mic. Lane!
Yeah,
We're playing League of Legends.
The Emre so much more difficult to put into
No worries, don't worry, don't worry. Can't know every
the
player,
retake
every
to
team,
see
everything,
how
you know?
Exactly that one-sided rush benefited Shy on the Bastion. So much high damage output, not enough sustainability to be able to survive.
I want Weibo
directly
to win
into the
this
face
chat,
of it.
finishing
T1
top
takes
3
Death Blossom combo.
at a LAN.
But you have to first get past the bouncer that is Shy.
Would be a big result for Weibo Gaming. Them making it out of the groups. Big result too. Expected, you know, top 8 expected, top 4 wonderful. Top 3, amazing if they defeat T1.
Narrowly killed Leave there.
Gotta keep in mind that T1 defeated like a lot of...
Gaming still in control. They should be for the foreseeable future.
I don't know what.
The
Pioli's type, I don't know what the word just typed. I was about to drop a ban.
Oh, that's brutal. Skewed goes down. He's the one that T1's looking to have the rush advantage over
The
Maka.
yoink.
Well, they're saying that. Shice ends up going down as well. Lee Min goes for the catnap there on the Bastion. Proud is kind of dangling around currently. No focus fire though from Weibo.
No, nothing.
Couldn't get in a position to actually punish.
No flip yet from 2-1-2.
Yo, that wasn't even a real language. Lol, y'all got pranked. Lol, that was such a good one, prank.
Nice little
Lol, get banned. Lol, that's a real ban. Lol, you can't appeal the ban because I'm the one that banned you, lol.
T1 with a quick flip.
Okay, T1 now built up artillery strike to
So
keep
funny.
Weibo Gaming off their backs for when this next fight happens, so they should be able to surpass the point percent and put us into final fight
We're trying to
territory.
rage bait
Weibo,
Unk.
though, they'll take that little bit of time required to build up rush to match.
Ah, you thought I'll ban you? I won't ban you, bro.
Right
Just
now,
trolling.
Bliss is kind of dangling him over this choke point. Shy on the other side though. Just going to wait to take the duel, I imagine. Playing a little bit more safe. Oh, trying to go for a surprise
Get him,
landing
man,
here.
bro.
Looks like Proud's got different
Lol.
ideas. They end up swinging into the choke point, but Proud doesn't end up going down. Shy shooting with the back that whole time. Hitting that crit spot.
Okay,
Oh,
Chad.
big
We only
stun,
have
though, from Bliss
2
again. Hits
supports
Gucci
that
and
haven't
leaving the
been
front line.
banned, that haven't
They
been
still
played
end up
at all.
having kills, though, with
Yeah,
OT
Chad is
in
meant to be on
second,
screen.
however. T1 have still got the cat
We
on the
haven't
foot, trying
had
to defend. Lee Min chased away. Bliss.
Mugsy and Life Weaver.
They're going in for the 1v1. Oh, Bliss ends
Thank
up
you
with
for
it.
checking this out.
Gooshway, though, dips his head in. And declaws Bliss. Donghack drops down the cage. He's got skewed in his back. It should be a fairly easy fight, but Shy
Oh.
from downtown ends up deleting him with the artillery barrage. And now
Don't
2
play
miniguns
Zen?
versus 1.
Yeah, I don't think they play Zen either. Now I think about it.
Weak Donghack tearing him to
Yo,
shreds.
chill.
Oh, long range ult as well
16.
from Proud onto the point. Might not even be needed, to be fair. Zest, I think, has already done enough.
He's so men ulted for
still gets a
mobility,
kill. All
dog.
Good. Teleport to the high ground for Zest as they just managed to rout Weibo. Only Gooshway left, but you're not going to last too much longer, my guy. Not happening.
Yeah, this round is done. Great use of Death Blossom there from Zest. Manages to see where exactly that Reaper will be teleporting. He has to just go past the choke, past the Mauga, onto point to keep the overtime in play. So when he does show up on point, he's instantly met with both barrels of that Death Blossom.
Join Weibo.
Coming into this series,
Sure.
Moxie, I kind of set it up in the beginning, but I mean, how would you be feeling? What position would you rather be in?
But I wanna
Weibo's
play
or T1's?
Roadhog.
Weibo, obviously, map 5 banger, reverse.
If I
sweep,
can
or
join and play
T1,
Roadhog,
who
I'm
got
locked
kind
in.
of stopped by Zaya. What mental position would you rather be in?
For Weibo, it's rough because you have to reset. You came so close to finals, you probably did not think you would find yourself in this position. And it was instantly off of that last match, as opposed to T1, who had sort of like sit with the knowledge that they did not make it, but did have that time to be able to sort of talk to the coaches, look at the VODs.
Double tank, one
As we
super meta
instantly
incoming.
get ready
I love
to
that.
go into Sanctum,
We're gonna
and
show them
Weibo
what your
have
hook can do,
swapped
of
up
course.
their comp. Shy is on
Yeah,
that
this is best
Freya,
of 5, chat.
Trying to be problematic to Zest and Proud.
Oh, nice stuff by Marco there. Throws the nade and is going to be able to dodge out of the way. Receives the Suzu. Both supports under a heavy duress hit. Weibo Gaming turning their attention to Donghak, who's acting like a rather large tracer in the backline.
What is this comp?
Very quick springboard back in for Weibo Gaming as Marco ends up staying alive.
Yeah, Weibo are being very aggressive as well with the composition, despite this lack of Lucio or Juno to be able to push them forward directly into T1's faces as Proud down.
Let's go, Weibo.
Good anti onto Bliss as well. T1 have to call the shots off of this, but Weibo, they just take the black plank and T1 get bombed from the end space.
Ooh, leave. Leave him alone.
Beast mode on the Tracer.
Oof. It's so tough trying
He's
to
a big
push
help back
into
there,
a
huh?
Tracer with a Kiriko pocket. Because for Weibo, you're happy to just hold that lane so that Proud and Zest can't get past, right? And then you just hold down the fort with things like your Pulse Bomb, your Bolas to stop T1 from pushing in until Maka has Nano Boost.
Always has been. Never seen it. I don't think I've ever taken one. There are a lot of hellback positions that I never use.
Not receiving the heals required there as Marco was preoccupied by Zest. Forced to hit the recall anyway. Job's done, honestly.
What team comp could work with Lifeweaver?
At all. Eventually, Zest finds his mark. Really good kind of like pacing there from Zest.
Yeah, Weibo with controlling one lane, but not keeping that eye on where Zest could just pop
You
up
need
with
heroes that
double
can do
boost
stuff
put
to the
them
enemies,
on
chat.
Anna and take the resources that
Lifeweaver
he
can do
use
anything to
heroes
the
that
enemies
are
in pro play.
still just fighting.
Yeah,
The
Gushue ends up spear spinning Zest into the sidelines as Leave also ends
I
up
would
going
say
for the trade
Lifeweaver
there.
excels
Gushue pretty low.
at staying alive.
Spear spin straight into the spear downtown, but no, he goes a little bit wide.
Absolutely excels at staying alive.
The backline though somehow.
And at landing consistent healing because you don't need to aim. You can't miss it.
Proud ends up sliding away with the golden Gushue. Ends up taking him out regardless. Here's the cage too. This fight
I'm
is
talking about
gone
pro
for
play,
way too
Diesel.
long here. When was the last time
So I'd say but it was the opposite. Bro, a good Lifeweaver you're not gonna kill. And that's it, yeah.
Lee Sumin finds him in the end. T1
I could see Lifeweaver
so Weibo have to clean this one up and
Cat
then run 700 miles to
played.
point.
That's the thing.
No troll, I think Lifeweaver Cat could work, maybe.
Because you're fully in
But why
control
play
of the
Lifeweaver
point,
can
so
play
that makes
Kigi.
up for Weibo winning the previous
Maybe Lifeweaver
ones and
Cat
holding
could
you
work.
at choke. Leave with the pulse bomb, but now has to walk into T1 who'll be able to.
And the gank, I think Lifeweaver is fine. Lifeweaver is good at erasing mistakes.
Donghak's really just playing bigger Tracer here.
But if in pro play you just focus Lifeweaver, he's
Marco's gonna go really low there.
Yeah.
Is the
He doesn't.
kill onto Lee Sumin.
He's kind of like Mercy pulling out the Glock
really
at you.
like
Not
the
that
way
much
Donghak's playing
pressure.
right now. He's playing with anger, fury, vengeance. Maybe that is what's filling his heart right now.
He's also playing safe with the knowledge that Weibo have no way to disengage from Algaslam. There's no Lucio, there's no Sim, there's no Juno. If he gets to that back line, and Maka does not have things like the
Yeah, some maps
anti
would
for the
definitely help him
self-heal,
out.
He's dead.
But
so he goes
his
onto the
tempo
cat
just gets
instead,
completely
much
outpaced by
harder
other
for
heroes,
Maka
chat.
to slam on
Just
top.
if you on him and then he dies.
Yeah, I mean,
The higher the
I don't
gank,
think
the less
Donghak's
mistakes to
gonna be
correct.
doing that,
That doesn't mean that they don't happen.
Not with the cat, like you said. No chance you actually connect.
But
to the
usually
back
when
line. So
enemies
it's
make a
gonna return
mistake
from
and you
being
cover...
the big Tracer
Whoa!
to just the big Mauga instead.
Leave had to press recall, he almost fell off the map.
Here we go, Proud. All right, eventually Proud is taken care of, but Donghak
I'm sorry, I was
taking
being
him to
distracted.
spawn again. Gushue just going to get run over. A Terror Surge in the middle of no man's land at this point. Donghak's just going to go in anyway. That's free charge for my support.
Weibo mindset is crushed. Yeah, it really is.
T1 go for the spawn.
It really is.
A slide out from Shy to try and get into the fight once again, but there's nowhere nearby for Weibo Gaming. No chance to touch the point. And T1 in the first map.
I hope it's not going to be a trio, but I will not be surprised,
I
chat.
think we can both agree on based on where all of those fights were occurring.
Videos of this tournament like last World Cup on YouTube? No, but we will be... I don't know if we're going to be doing that on YouTube for World Cup highlights this year. We're going to be posting highlights from the games, definitely. We're going to be posting highlights from the qualifications action the next couple of days.
At which point the
Already
communication is
edited
just
everything.
Like, hey, I have
If you want to see
two on me,
highlights
one
from
of
the
them's
teams.
cat. Let's just push forward when the Ana
Yeah, that's
is
about it.
vulnerable.
They look completely unfazed, honestly, Moxie, T1. This is looking like the team I was expecting against Zeta Division.
Low.
I want to see if they can continue this. Now, map number 2 coming up in just a moment, but we're a very special couple of guests down
Let's
in
go.
the audience. Lou with a couple on their honeymoon.
Indeed,
Honeymoon.
very special guests here in the City of Love, and I'm so glad to be with Cam and Peyton, who have very important news to share.
We got
Oh.
married.
We're on our honeymoon.
Got married and on our honeymoon.
Here in Paris, coming to see
Clappy,
the
congratulations.
Mid-season championship. We're very honored to
Congrats,
have
congrats.
you here, of course.
Clappy.
Can you tell us about the story that you have with that game?
Yeah, so we started playing together pretty much as soon as we got stating because it was COVID. So had a lot of that to do.
A lot of free time and you started gaming together. Donc effectivement, on est en notre lune de miel, on vient de se marier et on a commencé à jouer ensemble à Overwatch dès qu'on a commencé à date puisque c'était le Covid et qu'il y avait beaucoup de free time. And I want to know how's been Paris? Have you done any romantic stuff? How's the food?
Oh, everything here is amazing. Gorgeous city, friendly people, amazing. We'll definitely come back.
Friendly people, I'm very happy to hear that because
Clappy,
we don't
applause.
often get that feedback. Guys, on peut faire du bruit s'il vous plaît? I love that, friendly people. Effectivement, on se régale à Paris. Les gens sont incroyables. La ville est trop belle. On mange trop bien. And last but not least, your story is truly moving to, a couple of gamers. So, is there anything you want to share?
Bro, is Paris not that friendly?
Are watching us?
If your PC's from the same room, get good headphones. Your friends will thank you.
Si vous jouez dans la même... Yeah,
that's a good tip.
Si vous jouez dans la même pièce, soyez sûr d'avoir un très bon casque et un bon micro et vos amis vous remercieront. And what about you, Peyton?
People
Is
can
that
say
friendly?
what they want about
Really?
gamers. Gamers find true love too.
Beautiful,
Oh,
period.
beautiful.
On peut dire ce qu'on veut. Les gamers aussi trouvent leur autre moitié, évidemment. And in a city of love, I'm gonna let you do your thing before we get back to the game.
Oh, that's so sweet.
But there's no
Awesome
more time
moment.
for love here because on the server, the teams need to get back on track.
Thank you very much, Lou. Yeah, honestly, a
Yeah,
really
it says
nice story. See,
honeymoon.
Gamers can find love.
It's a meet cute.
Gamers can find love. There it is. It's wonderful to see them here at Mid-Season Championship. As we get back into the game, T1.
I wanna go to
taking
Paris.
that first map against
I wanna see how it
Weibo
be.
Gaming.
So, that's going to
I wanna
be
go. I think I'm gonna have a
Junction,
wonderful time.
right?
Most probably.
That we turn
In
to
Bucharest, I
second
guarantee you
with
that you will
Lemmy,
love the
yes,
traffic.
spicy goose way
That's one thing I
sub
can
out
tell
for
you. You'll love the traffic.
Sanzo. Daring today, are we, Weibo?
There's a very good love sign. Excellent.
Finally, exactly after this
Are
game.
we going to see Sunzo? Yes, we are. Okay,
Yeah,
Gushway
master.
out. Sunzo back in. Alrighty. Now, we didn't see the Gushway doom fist.
Let's go, Sanzu.
But
Wow,
a little bit more telegraphed here from Sunzo.
We saw 0.5 seconds
Bro, I clean my
of it
glasses.
Oh, sure.
when he panicked
And
and,
they're
realized
worse.
that they had to try to find a way past T1 to touch the point. But yes, no, not as much value. from
Yeah,
the
you'll see a lot of
Gushway
traffic.
Gimbals that we had previously. Like I said, it's more
A lot
of
of
a
traffic.
Symmetra strategy. Also forcing quads to have to hold onto the cast as opposed to Sojourn,
Minxie.
which
Thank you for
is a
considering me.
good way outside of
Option
Bandraft
to the
of
guards.
keeping him off his best hero. Speaking about Bandraft, earlier on we did get to see
Weibo's
Sunzo back
energy
out with
is
the
out.
Sigma and have to flex onto
It's
that
completely out.
Ramatra. Some teams as well.
Grand
have
Castle,
tried
I
to- Weibo
think.
have been
Miraculous
playing Neon
Castle.
Junction a whole
Nerf
lot.
the big baby.
Oh, you're happy with
Two
the time?
signs I can clap my little hands to and slap my belly. More Alari skins? Yes. Nerf Mauga? I'll never say no. Thank you very much.
I don't think any of us would fight on a potential.
No one is
Mauga.
going to complain.
No, not even the tank players
No
as
one
well, probably.
Absolutely nobody. So W sign.
Yeah, they put everything into the
W
TM
sign.
game.
Now.
Literally everything into the
Sunzo
TM game.
in. Neon Junction. Let's take a peek. Give me a shot of the screen.
Oh, we
No,
can't see. We're just
see
starting
where
this.
we end up going.
Look,
Oh,
your
producer, let
other
me know.
choices are Paraiso before it gets its lovely little map.
That's
overhaul.
never getting chosen, I'm sorry.
And Eichenwald also before it gets its new season map
Lock it in,
overhaul.
Chad, let's
So
go.
Let's pretend to be surprised when we zoom out.
No way.
No way! Neon Junction?
Neon
You
Junction.
don't
Everybody acts
say.
surprised.
Give the producer. Wow.
Everybody
Vendetta
acts
and
surprised.
Diva
Neon
Band
Junction.
Here for map number 2. I'm sad they're taking away
Diva
the
Band, but
Vendetta.
there's
I think
Sigma.
that comp has been so good for T1.
Wow, never
The
seen Neon
Shion
Junction in my
Vendetta,
life.
Just all out brawl up in your face, not letting you
Wow,
breathe for a single
first Neon
moment.
Junction
Has
we
been
see this
what they
tournament.
relied on a lot.
Incredible. We haven't seen a single
encouraging
icon
this
wall.
one, in all
We haven't
honesty.
seen
It
a
has been their
single
signature
junker
flavor
down.
of this map.
We haven't seen.
These teams don't play Sim. You have no reason to target out the Sim. You don't have to worry about a team being teleported outside of choke. What you do have to worry about is a Vendetta Shion.
We haven't seen junker
walking
down.
to those
We haven't
spaces
seen icon wall.
and
We haven't
literally
seen
just
Paraiso.
taking over those side lanes, holding the high ground on the
And we
left,
haven't seen.
holding that
Have we seen
hallway
Sugavasa? I
on
think
the
we have.
right.
Yeah,
It's
we haven't
so
seen icon wall,
important
Paraiso,
for
and
the
junker down.
defensive teams to be able to just still have those barriers of the
Look at
tank
us.
being in front of the rest of the team before the attack can simply walk them down.
Let's realign the stakes here for this series too. Winner
I
comes
think they
out with
made
the
this
third
map
place,
wall
that
to make sure that they
podium
pick Neon
finish
Junction.
here in the mid-season. And at EWC,
I
there's a
think
lot
they
more
literally made this
club
map wall to make sure
championship
that
you wanna
players
earn
pick Neon
for
Junction.
your team as a whole, whether that's
There ain't no
Weibo
way
Gaming
anybody picks
or
icon wall,
T1
Paraiso, and then they announce the map
across all
reworks.
games here.
Well, Lee Soo-min, free to play both the Mizuki, which sometimes gets target banned on this map, but also the Wu Yang, if you
Ow.
feel like you have to go for
Ow, no
a
attack. I'm
pokey
sorry.
back line to be able to
Okay.
do a
I'm sorry.
whole bunch of
Emote
damage.
only, let's go.
It can be vulnerable, though, to the
Ow.
walk down potential of things like that Tracer, the Vendetta, the Shion getting up in your face as you're trying to hurl and bend those orbs around. As we'll have a
You good,
look
Olaf?
and see T1 on the defense this time around. Cat Bastion with skewed.
Give me a second, chat.
Sticking on this
I'm here.
Anna. So really
Gotta
good
go for
nano
Olaf for a
potential.
second.
And also Pride on the Freya. We know that he'll hit the ult first, even before a support
Bruh.
as there's built.
Bruh, what is this? Final day and we're going to do this?
Just for you, Jack.
Dude,
just
the
for
ob.
you.
I know the obs are smiling right now. Thanks, guys.
I'm so happy I'm not the only one who does this in attack spawn, by the way.
with the jiggly Murloc?
Yeah.
It's a classic. It's a classic. Abu Son's got the jiggly pig. It's even better. All right, Weibo Gaming. Sunzo, no shock. Straight over to the Sigma. But without this Vendetta, looks like T1 are going to pivot back to the Cat Bastion with Zest.
There's also a lot of pressure on Shy and Pride to be able to win that Freya versus Freya, as Leave actually forced just bike away by the Cat Bastion.
Oh, wow, that was close. One more take aim shot there from Shy would have been an easy kill onto Zest to open things up with.
Oh, the sleep the anti onto Sunzo. Weibo just can't move forward.
Leave taking a lot of damage there, has to dash back and use the bike there for some additional damage. Good rock by Sunzo. Donghak falls to his back, and that will be, in theory, this first point.
Yeah, T1 could potentially go for a retake, especially since they got Shy, so Weibo without a huge chunk of damage. Donghak's coming back on Malga. He wants to take the fight.
You're saying this, but Sunzo is doing a heck of a amount of damage himself right now.
Okay, chat, I'm here.
Try and force
Okay.
Zest off that high ground. Here comes the stomp from Donghak. Leave now in trouble. Just gets a cat scratch there. You got to be careful.
Q, by the way, for considering
appearing out of
Amigo.
nowhere most of the time. Just
Option
scratching
appreciated.
your face off you if you're out of position. Nice double from Donghak's going to keep him competitive here.
Damn,
Only 2
skewed.
ticks for Weibo Gaming.
Yeah, and T1 have been able to build up a good
Online
nest
Gaming.
egg of ultimates. Bowler for Proud, Nano Boost for Skewed, and Artillery Strike from Zest to slow this next fight down. Weibo,
Is Weibo
they're
Gaming
close
cooked?
to that rush, but close is not enough to commit to the fight, and that allows T1
Is
the
Olaf okay?
opportunity to find
Yeah, I
distance and
gotta.
push them
His tooth hurts. He's good.
What do at least you thought his
I'm gonna go
TP was
to
there?
the dock
Ooh,
tomorrow.
whoopsie-daisy.
Guide check. 5 p.m. guide check. Guide check. Guide guys. Let's go. Guarding
Felt
guards.
like he's been behind statue. I wonder how much
Show support
LOS
perspective
he was
more.
at.
You're gonna be
Well,
seeing
there's the bowler. There
support
goes
just
one.
healing
Not an issue,
non-stop,
though.
unfortunately.
Shy is going to build that one up real quick. And that'll be point. Only 33% needed.
Yeah, 1 kill onto the tank.
Yeah, they're
1
still
tick
suffering, of
left.
course,
That
it's
will
a-
be enough for Weibo, and
it's
they
a hard
hold on
way.
to so many of that ultimate
Look
snowball
at that
seconds.
damage. You got to clear Shy of this high ground. You can't just wait for the train to do the dirty work for you. Skewed, naded himself. Here comes the Flux. Ends up getting one. Artillery barrage from Zest. He's gonna
Ooh,
try and
nice
make it a little bit more
Suzu.
difficult here, but Donghak instantly focused down. Good Flux from Sunzo. Whips him around the corner and gets the payload going some more.
T1 have just been denied the opportunity to take the fights and use the ults the way they want to. They've had to play reactive to Weibo
Spam,
pushing
spam, spam,
forward
spam,
and
spam.
taking more space versus them. They at least will have this nano boost to be
Lee
able
So-min
to try
just
to put
chilling
the
on the
pressure
point.
onto Weibo, but if Donghak goes too far forward and is
Just
splitting
chilling
rest
on
of
the
the team
point,
once
chat.
more, Lee So-min just drops the Sanctuary and absorbs any opportunity for Scoot to be able to keep the Malga up.
Zest put in the sky again. Nano boost onto Zest himself, but here comes the Sanctuary from Lee Su-Ming. Good anti-nade hits both the DPS and the support there for Weibo Gaming. Now
just climb on the beetles. Don't let them get away with it.
Spree from Leave is going to send T1 reeling.
This is
Leave.
done.
Oh, you got to hit that shot though.
Oh!
You got to hit that shot though. Okay. Proudest case of 1 HP. There it is. The shield basically running him over at that point. He was so damn low. Team kill.
One more chance to be able to fight this out. Zest swaps onto the Tracer just to be able to blink past Weibo and allow Donghack to use the cage.
D9.
It should be fairly trivial for Donghack to get to the point. Yeah, just an overrun in. There's the cage. Sunzo in trouble. Catnap's going to come in too from Bliss to try and get a stun. As Suzu to save Sunzu's life as well. All defensive CDs have already been used. The Shy throws in the bowler to sustain some of the damage in this front line against
I don't even know
Donghack.
who's winning, who's
but
losing.
Donghack is just full HP.
Let's go to the finals.
Mark it down, and that's going to be a nice clip from Zest to get a team kill for T1.
T1 identified.
Let's go to
Weibo
the
used
finals.
both support ults to have to deal with that Nano Bastion rush and Sanctuary, which means if Donghack's cage comes out, T1 will be able to find the picks. Even if they get players traded, they have the closer respawn.
2 seconds tonight. They would have not capped it.
Before Weibo can
But still
walk
extra
once
meters,
more.
you
You're
know?
taking
Let's see if it's going to bite them
precious
back.
time off the bank, and you're setting
Everything
up
will win this game. I
opportunities
want
for
Weibo
Zest
to
and
win,
Pride
but I
find
think they
kills
mentally
before
shot it.
Weibo can close up onto the defense and put pressure onto the Kiriko.
Gotta wait for the train first, wait for the barriers, and then you can push on. So like, why is the enemy Maga up there? Why is Bro up there? Alright, let's all slam in. That's the fight pretty much done though, unless a miracle happens here.
We're gonna stagger him because he has ult anyway.
Oh, they're gonna stagger Sunzo too.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
I mean, realistically,
train needs to come, Doug.
Unless Shy...
To the train, Sunzo, to the train! Okay, not quite.
Well, the train won't carry you out, but the kill will take you back to your respawn. But look at how far up T1 will place Zest, who has a pulse bomb. Weibo likely not expecting the Tracer to be here on high ground, but he shoots with the pulse pistols, gives his position away. But still, we're down to almost 1 minute left, and T1 will have rushed to meet Weibo
Nobody has died from
when
the
they
train,
decide to forge forward.
Wait for the train again. Slight bit of delay. Zest looking like proper from this angle. Violent proper doing that in the match earlier.
Oh,
dearie me.
What a nice dive.
Completely. As Donghack was also on this high ground. I mean, this is
Leaf trying to C9 the point. What is Maka doing? They beat in to help.
Point. Weibo can't get a single bit of space. A flux thrown in by Sunzo too. 50 seconds to go, and Weibo are faltering.
Yeah, T1 will just
Xian's gate of fire is fast, but still quite intermittent.
I
feel like bro, Xian's just pace themselves. They don't shoot non-stop.
Losing someone as you rotate Leave actually onto the sim to be able to teleport the team fast since T1 have all
yeah, I feel like they have nothing to play for, but again, finishing top 4.
Straight across.
Weibo Gaming will be hard. Oh, the train.
Train's not coming just yet. Gotta check your backs though. Zest got a pulse.
I like that
in that
rotation.
throw now. Okay, swing and a miss from Zest. Not an issue though. They managed to flip the map. The rush is going to be the first thing to start the fight off with. An instant Sanctuary in there to try and save Lee.
Stuff misses. Somebody gets picked before the fight begins.
A bowler on top as well. It's just a cherry on top of this cake. 5 seconds to go.
They're defeated.
Is this defense from T1 on second? A rare second hold, Moxie. As Weibo Gaming struggling to find their feet on Neon Junction.
That's brutal for Maka as well. 93% to rush. Just not given the opportunity to keep the team alive long enough to build the ultimate. Like Sim TP, just to get away from the stranglehold that the defense has been able to establish versus you. High ground, control. Lanes, control. But the moment you start taking that fight in the front line, Sanctuary gets
T1 would have beaten Twisted.
It's not there to be able to, or the rush rather, and it's
I don't know.
not there to be able to absorb the after effects.
Finals, I think Twisted would have won. Semi-finals, I don't know. T1 looked...
Yeah, they tried a couple of different approaches, but...
T1 looked a little bit booked. I believe in Weibo very sweet. They don't have the energy. Everybody's cooked from Weibo, bro. I'm cooked for Team Weibo.
On the high ground with the cat and the Tracer.
They don't have the hunger in them anymore, you know? They're like, we could have went for Gloggy, but you know what? They got it.
Unless you had your way and you'd be...
They finished top 4.
True.
That's why you don't...
They can get top 3.
You don't balance...
Even if they would have defeated TM, which would have been incredibly hype for them. Due Flores
I
vs. Zera.
would balance a brilliant April Fool's patch, though.
Victor ska inte vilket det meio.
You know what would be a
Action
really good
appreciated.
April Fool's
John,
patch if
stop
they
it.
removed all the pigeons from this map.
Yes, that would be good.
Really,
But
really
don't
good.
tell anyone.
And no one would
Yeah.
blink an eye.
The drive is not there, you know.
Weibo, though, how well will they be able to have this
Yes.
defense as you get your way? Yeah. Here comes the Donghack Wrecking Ball. Lee Sumin, though, starting off on
he's
that
rolling back to spawn.
Mizuki.
Zed are insane.
And they're playing
insane.
fair enough.
Insane.
Yeah, we go Ram as T1. Okay, Farah, Wuyang, Freya, Ram, they just want to be able to put so much pressure onto Weibo from afar and then walk Donghack forward onto point once Leave and Shy have been bullied off of these positions.
Looking at my email inbox full of spam.
Oh.
They're poking down this front line. That's a little boot.
Good one.
Almost hit the direct too. Onto Shy.
Oh.
It's a hard person hit. That's
Bye,
to be
Bliss.
certain. Bliss already
It's
dead.
crazy,
To
crazy.
leave.
Kun is out. It's crazy
Zest getting out
that
there. In fact, Zest might even be swapping two. We'll see. Yeah, okay.
VP
over to
is
May.
out.
Okay.
Something a little bit more stable.
Yeah, it's also a good way of just being able to punish this split from Sunzo, since Lee Sumin and Maka don't want to play too close to that Sigma, because if they play out in the open, it allows Pride to be able to find far
You want
more
with a swap?
value with that Freya.
The spam is
T1
spamming,
ultimate
working.
time to just run fast, run
The gas
forward.
cooking gas.
Mauga, Reaper, get into Weibo's face.
All right, Proud. Can you match Shy in this duel? That is the question. One of the greatest of all time versus not so much an up-and-comer. He's been around for a hot minute or so, but Shy, since the dawn of time, has been just such a hot shot on the hit scan.
Yeah, it is, I think.
Zest
Third
dead
place is
now.
100k.
Again, it's kind of looking like Weibo's offense
Fourth
too.
place is 60k.
Not really T1 finding a foot here, and now it becomes the problem, Moxie, where you change your comp a couple of times, and now Weibo is just so far ahead in ults.
Yeah, Skewed was so close to rush, but they lose Zest early, which means that they
By the way,
can't
chat, World Cup
commit
starts on the
forward with
20th,
ults,
so we get to
Maka
hop
now
on.
gets the opportunity to build a match, and like you said, Weibo haven't swapped their comp at all, which means that they have ults to fortify the value of the rush.
Watch the World Cup together with
All right,
us.
Donghack creating a little bit of space, but instantly
What
spree
is
used
this,
by Leave. They're going to be in big danger, though. He has to get out of there with that bite. Ends up dashing away. And yet, still, Marker ends up
Yeah,
going
it's only
down.
if we
as
beat it.
Leave
I don't know
gets
if
a bowler
it's
straight
true or
to
not,
his
but I
head.
mean, I think it's true.
Nice little
Why
shot
not?
and connection
Shy
from
finds
Cloud
two.
there.
3.
As they finally open this up. Again, I can't believe I'm saying this, but despite them having such an old disadvantage here, T1 almost winning the neutral.
Damn, nice
No
dodges.
Sanctuary, no flux popped either from Weibo Gaming.
Well, T1 did what they absolutely had to, which was run directly at Maka, use the rush when Leaf could only react with the spree. Maka did not have match. He presses Q the instant he gets it,
No,
but
no good
it's
touch.
uncomfortable positions that Weibo can't capitalize off of. So T1 just bully out with Pride playing on the point, looking into side room with the bowler shot off to the side.
I want EMEA to
As
win,
Weibo
but I think
will
Zera
have to be
wins
able to
4-2.
hold T1 off. Pride's already up on the high ground, getting pushed out by Shy. Low enough that Lee thinks that he can follow through.
Oh, almost got one pot. Calling for heals there. And now holding this corner
Better
is
keep
going
calling
to be good
EMEA
for
number
Weibo
one
Gaming.
region.
Donghack
Not
once
if
again
Donghack's
trying to find an
behind
off angle. Well, he's going to try and force the TP from Lee Sumin. Done so fairly successfully. Sound barrier comes in, hits
Lootbox
5.
is
Sanctuary
acquired.
pop.
Me too.
Nice little stomp slam, but unfortunately, Lee
Me
Sumin's just gonna
too.
retreat
All the loot
to
boxes.
Sanctuary of the, well, Sanctuary. Shy and Lee Sumin do end up going down though, with Sunzo's trapped in the corner. That cage perfectly
Give me
placed.
all the loot
Sanctuary
boxes.
fell and the cage went up, and that'll be a team kill. T1 with the payload moving.
What happened
Yeah, Donghack has been such a problem for Weibo to have to stay on top of. As now we head to second last fight. If T1 are able to keep Weibo on their toes. And on their toes they have to be, because Zest has that Death Blossom. Oh, they found him.
Oh, Leave gets the Suzu and the shield
Nice
too to
Suzu.
make sure he stays up. Chains on Donghack, but an unrelenting amount of damage coming from the Mauga. Eventually,
Analysis
he
from
is
the middle of
slain.
this game.
Weibo Gaming trying to
Yeah, we're
clear
just kind of
off
vibing this game, chat. I know no analysis, no nothing. This is just Sun Tzu and how much he wants to win.
No one's contesting the point push.
I feel like
T1 pushed the whole
the
time.
fire kind of like disappeared in the series.
Oh, what? Okay.
Weibo
Hang
doing
on.
like a lot of
Shy's also
individual
dead.
mistakes here and there. Sans was just trying to be locked in on the sig.
This is
This is a comp that kind of
spawn.
wanted Weibo to play a little bit better.
Can't believe.
What
You
is
can't
this
do
doing?
Not at this range. Already used his Wraith, but here comes the backup. Here comes the cavalry. T1 are already back on the point, and you still got to clear Zest.
Here comes the rush as well. The moment Scoot gets it.
He's in the back.
Oh!
One tap onto the back line. No more ults. No problem. T1 blocks their supports. Good tracking.
And
from
here's
Lee
Fox too.
Hops on the bike. That's a 4K.
Nice flank cleave. Nice
Almost
flank
a
cleave.
fifth. What a
I mean,
hero
can win
play
this
from
map,
Lee to
honestly.
say-
It's gonna look really good.
Yeah, that was
Really good. It's gonna be one
requirement.
last
We'll
team
see
fight. What a
from
bike,
here.
bro.
Yeah, throws out the bike into the execution. And then just base damage when Donghak has been chained down by Lee Soo-min. Preserves the spree as well. Because you're one fight away from being able to push
Weibo
this
comeback.
car
I hope so.
to that checkpoint. And T1 with this Lucio
Please don't
Kiriko,
die
they
from
will
the train.
want to play fast. Leave trying to shut
Oh,
out
so
that
risky.
rotation first, though.
Gets checked real
Nice
quick,
shots.
though, by Blitz.
Oh.
There's the spree. How about some of this?
Nice.
Then, Lucio player trying to disrupt me.
They traded though. They
Trading
traded.
for Shy there in the front line, but Sunzo's got his
Yeah,
eye
we
on
needed that. We
set.
needed that. We needed
Sanctuary
that. Two
onto
ultimates
the point
forced
now,
out.
and now T1 have got
Last
fear.
fight, Tuggy Tuggy.
Connects with Donghak. There's now
Almost T1 is
45
farming
seconds
everything.
to go.
I mean, it's looking good actually. He's not gonna have Fox. I don't think they're gonna have BT. I think Weibo Gaming takes the fight in the spawn.
Huge for T1, right? You don't have it to absorb the impact
They have to play
of
aggressive. They have to play aggro. They're not looking really good with the ults. They know Fox is coming up. They know Cage is coming up. They have to spam, 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 spam. They'll land a big, huge, massive flux. Unfortunately, you can only do that after, hopefully, after the shift is used by Donghak. Donghak knows this is gonna go up top. Entering last fight, Tuggy Tuggy skewed in place. Not enough time to feed, to get the ultimates online.
That would have been a
Sanzo ult. Shy is hiding in the corner. Look at Shy. Oh, that rock!
Scream right now from Zest. Sunzo's trapped in the
Shy
cage,
didn't
still
find
manages to hit
anybody.
the flux,
Nice
though.
Suzu. Insane Suzu from skewed. Lee finds crowd, but I think T1 wins this. There's no way T1 loses.
He's on the high ground behind them.
More
currently,
ultimates
but the rest
available
of the team
soon.
is split.
Sanzu is
A
another
teleport
dimension
from
there.
Zest as he isolates the kill
They had
onto
the right
Sunzo.
idea, bro, but
In OT, T1 are pushing.
Shy missed
Can
on
Weibo get
the train over
one
Doug.
more
Bazuki.
touch?
They can get one tap, maybe.
He's on with the 1v1 with Zest, but it ain't gonna happen. A nice little boop away on the Reaper. A Wraith
Yeah,
wants to
Fox,
get another
they are
touch.
beat.
Leave is back here too, but
2-0
they haven't got enough bodies on the point.
Yeah, Sanzo and Shy made a
Zest,
nice
a little
setup play there, but I think
excited
Shy
look on
missed
his
some
face.
bullets.
T1 up 2-0 in the series. Match point in the series 2.
Yeah, if you're Weibo, this is when you start to worry. You're accustomed to losing control. Usually, you always land on your
Let's
feet
go.
when you sub Sunzo in and take us to Neon Junction. That's always been the turnaround that this team have looked to outside of winning control versus TN earlier.
Now Weibo can give her a sweep. Have they learned from
T1,
Twisted Minds to give her a
that
sweep?
defeat, that beat down versus Zeta, that has fueled them. You can
Hey,
tell.
where'd the music cut?
They have come out
It was an
here
epic
to
moment.
play with
Oh,
a point
entering
to
thinking
prove.
music. This is thinking music.
Where was this team when they were playing Zeta earlier on today?
Cool.
New Junk City was one of the uglier ones that we've seen in this tournament. I'd say maybe even all year, to be fair. But this is a brand new T1 logged in. They've only got one more map to go, and they find themselves on a podium
What are we thinking?
finish.
Oh, this was where the Death Blossom
Okay,
went.
that's where it went. All right, well, nice bait, to be
Yeah,
fair. from Lee Soo-min.
baited just by Lee Soo-min. I had the teleport active, pushes up, just clearing up the high ground, scouts out the Reaper.
tried to surprise him or
instantly
something, I don't know.
teleports back to his team before he gets overwhelmed. And
I wouldn't
can be
carry
taken
moods. I just
down
want to go
by
Manian
that
hero
Death
or go
Blossom.
Manian map. Any go Manian representation would be sick. Chad, I think they don't
I
sub
see
out
a tank
Gush,
player
Sanzu
moving
for
on
Gushway.
Weibo's side.
Keep him in play.
Weibo here, we just talked about how discombobulated
Good to Shambali and win it.
T1 looked
Keep
on that
Sanzu
New
in.
Junk City earlier. If you missed that match, by the way,
And that's it.
3 times T1 did not touch the objective to activate OT, despite multiple times having ultimates which would have afforded them likely to win those fights.
What type of
so if
map
you're
would
Weibo
Romania
and your
be?
back is against the wall,
A
and you
payload
have
map,
your
but the
choice
twist
of
would
map to
be
take us
that would
to,
be the shortest
I could
payload map
honestly
ever,
see them going for that
but the
trauma
longest, the
and
hardest one to
response
cap as well.
and
Because you'd be
pulling
stuck in
T1
traffic
back
for 2 hours
to
before
New
you
Junk
move
City.
Do it.
Hey,
half a kilometer.
Psychic damage.
Do it.
Super effective against certain players.
It would be a payload map.
especially If the very same day you're playing, you lost the chance to go to grand finals.
But the payload would just barely move. Just like
Can't
this.
forget about that.
I'm sure Lucio players.
Zibaganta, thank you for your
your
past 29 months. Welcome back to the guard, Zibaganta.
All right.
T1 probably want to forget that New Junk City actually happened. I mean, you heard the interview earlier.
Yeah.
Well, that is an absolute atrocious division.
We don't want to think
with
about
Bergio.
that.
You should recheck things right now in the
They
big
had some time
2026.
to reflect or not reflect and maybe forget.
A lot of cool drone footage recently.
Gushway in, of course.
During my night megs.
Weibo Gaming still in
What
with a
can they do?
chance to take it to a map 5. Already been in 1 today.
Let's see this map, chat.
Although there might be a little bit of exhaustion, maybe, especially
Wait,
after
Gushway's in.
that map 5. There's still going to be a lot of adrenaline pumping
So
through their
upsetty,
veins.
bro. So upsetty.
Yep, there we go. Proof in the pudding. Gushway
Best way to fix mental while
subbed in
gaming.
For Sunzo. More flexibility.
Just think
of
it's a game.
heroes that he can play. Flashpoint push. It's likely that you're going to be swapping your tank around, and Sigma can
I know it
be
sounds
outpaced a
harder
fair bit, ran down
than
by
it seems, but
things
it's
like
just a game, bro.
Symmetra and
Intervention
Mauga.
to past 10 months will come back to the guards.
And Ramatra as well. So Gushway, we've seen the Doomfist. Potentially you play the Doomfist. Maybe you go to Atlas and use the Doomfist to be able to overwhelm the first point the way you did earlier versus Twisted Minds, where it started so promising for them.
Looking for Mercy Pocket
We'll have
champion
to see if
3
that's the play that
DPS.
Weibo decide to make, as they are 1 map away from losing out on a podium finish here at mid-season within the EWC.
Yeah, a whole lot less points for.
Who's not
the
even
team
champion
overall
2
in the
asks for a Mercy
competition
Pocket.
too, so
Everyone, I'm not
T1
gonna
lock
pedal
this
off. I'm gonna
one
give you
in.
the points back. I wanna let him sleep.
and then cheer on the rest of
He
their
just fell
teams
asleep again.
in the other titles. Can't quite see, but it's looking.
Good luck, Diesel. Is this the final? No, this is.
I hope so.
3rd place match.
See,
give me something spicy here. If I'm T1, hey, go back on the Vendetta. You want to go New Jack? Go back on the Vendetta.
Yeah, it's
Go back on the Shion. It's open.
Chat,
now.
am I on
Yeah,
Extreme
I mean,
Copium?
To be honest with you,
They showed
that
Ugly
map
Ugg.
was so quick, it don't matter. Oh, it will be Atlas instead. We're still going to do a flashpoint.
Excuse me.
but it's
They
gonna
showed
be
earlier the
Atlas.
map
Okay, do
reworks,
they ban Doom?
and they teased the newest hero.
Okay, I was kind of with you.
What if they showed the
Doom
newest
works
hero
on
before the
0.1
final?
Is much harder to work on.
What
the
if we have
rest
another
of them.
segment
So I think
before the
removing
final?
something like
It would
that
make
Tracer
sense,
where
no?
you really will find
Ostrix.
value all the way through is a much better shout, because even
that
if you
Ostrix?
lose 0.1 to the Doomfist, that's only one
I don't think that's
out of the
Ostrix.
3 required for teams to be able to finish this map mode.
It's not Ostrix. He has the same
Batman, though.
thingy, same mustache too, but it's not
41.
Ostrix.
So we get a little bit more quick.
That is not
Lucio
Ostrix.
action, little Kiriko action.
Induce me an error deck.
And then Donghak can play the ball. I'm manifesting it.
Well, Donghak will
Imposter.
likely play the Mauga
Sussy.
and run directly at that.
Why is he in
ball back line,
Ostrix's
since Maka now can't swap onto the cat to escape
Wrecking
the
Ball
flank.
suit?
Yeah, you can't play something that's lacking in the mobility department if you're Maka. I don't think we're going to see
You have a,
that, but
a fan
there's
for
always
hands
a
on
chance.
desks, yes.
Well, the Kiriko was falling.
Who doesn't
prey
know
to
his
it
own
as well,
teammates?
Yeah, that.
which
that's
is
right, yeah.
very strange, since
Bro, might have
Kiriko
been
would,
him.
you know, teleport, and should not be in situations where
I
your
was 12 when
Mauga
Ostrix was born.
simply runs past
Wrong,
your
I'm 21
tank
years old.
and stuns you up.
Just resetting Gushway's PC. He's got an SSD though, so it should be fine. It'll boot up in a minute. It's all-
SSD.
First time. Oh, but I was about to say the most unk sentence of all time.
Okay, hit me with
First
it.
time I got an SSD, my brain exploded. I was like, damn, we really living in the future now. Rather than hearing the of hard drive.
You know,
Unk status.
That's not that unk. You know, my first PC, right, was one
Had
of
a
those
floppy disk.
really thick ones. I could barely wrap my arms
big
around
boys?
it. Yeah, the wide ones.
Wait, your PC?
Yeah.
Like your tower?
Yeah,
Mine's
we had
pretty big too.
we had like a computer, and then you had like the stack, right? I
Was
don't
it-
know PC
Can
terms.
I?
Okay?
Yeah, I'm like, she's got this. I'm like, yes, sure. What color was the case? Was it that?
Grey.
Yeah,
It was like
like a
grey
grey beige. Yeah,
Yeah.
grey beige.
Grey beige, and then the outer shell was also grey beige with like the black satin screen.
Sure.
It was about.
I gotta eat another
People at
coffee.
home won't be able to see this, but from about here
She's miming it to me.
to probably here.
It was a chunky one.
It was a
thick
chunky
boy.
one, yeah.
The chunky one.
You know, about the width of a hot water bottle's length.
What kind of measurement is that?
That's true.
That's like Johnny saying something crazy Swedish, and like I'm just sitting there like I have no idea.
Look, everyone knows the.
He's like, yeah, you know that
the
fish,
height
that,
of a hot water bottle, right?
Like, yeah.
Just your basic average hot water bottle.
Yeah, Weibo team is looking.
That's
cooked.
universal for all countries.
You've lost people, bro. You've lost people, Moxie. As thick as a water bottle, as lengthy as a water. It doesn't matter. Gooshway, get in the game. Get in the game, Gooshway, so we can go on to Atlas. Thank you.
Atlas.
My measurements are wonky, okay?
Clearly, you're measuring things in hot water bottle sizes. Like,
yeah, back at uni, I used to do currency conversions off of bags of pasta.
Get this guy out of here.
What?
Get her out of here. Currency conversions in terms of bags of pasta. So like, what a bag of pasta is like a pound or whatever.
Yes.
You'd be like, okay, so what is that in like USD?
Well,
or,
no,
like,
it would be
euro?
like, oh, that's 30 pounds. I could buy 30 bags of pasta. Is it worth it?
I'm
Not the craziest thing you've
confused.
ever said, to be fair.
I'm so confused though.
True. My mind is a very strange labyrinthian place, and I am awful at direction, so sometimes I navigate it well. Sometimes I get stuck looking at a total dead end. Speaking about stuck, Weibo.
Gooshway a little stuck.
Yeah, a little bit stuck at the moment, I guess.
Forgot his password. He didn't. I'm not sure.
It was not as simple as simply switching
Forgot his
out
password.
the SSD card.
Nah, they're good. Look, it's fine. Should be good. Gooshway's going to load in just a moment. And then we will hop into map number 3, Atlas.
Let's go, reverse sweep,
Moxie
Weibo.
can measure how quickly it takes for Weibo Gaming to take the first point in reference to bags of pasta. That's apparently just what you do.
You don't use bags of pasta as time measurements.
To be honest with you, Moxie, at this point, I don't know what.
I mean, you
measure
could.
Time units in. I'm going to be honest with you.
Songs from my playlists.
Your watch
obviously.
probably looks like a sundial. She pulls out
How many
the watch,
came?
but
Blades
it's
is
just
a bag
giant sundial on her
Blades
wrist.
is a
I
bag
just
of
look
pasta.
up at the sky,
6
see
or 7,
how
I
high
think.
the sun is.
And you're like, yeah,
it must be around about 9 p.m.
Every time I laugh, your 1-year-old also laughs. It's beyond adorable.
It's alright. It's not the craziest thing said. No,
That's so sweet. But now I feel like I'm never gonna laugh. I'm kidding.
I think the craziest
what if I
thing
laugh
said
nonstop?
on Overwatch
What should I
Cast so
do?
far this tournament might have been Crazy Raccoon
That's so cute.
being sent out before they could get grand finals.
Looking at Grandpa.
Yeah.
You're looking
I
at
mean,
it,
look,
getting your soy to
look
get
at
moved.
how close that Tokyo game was. The finals in Tokyo, between them and Twisted Minds, I think people were kind of almost saying, like, look, this could
That's so
happen
sweet.
again. There's a realistic world where this happens again, but now it's Twisted Minds without them. It's Zeta.
Thank you for sharing that.
Twisted Minds lost that Grand Finals 2 in 7. It went all the way. And
Which
it's
is
feeling like the same kind of vibe here too. I
wild.
feel like Zeta, even though Zeta looks so clean, I think
Come on,
Twisted
please judge
Minds,
Inky.
especially how
Inky is
pumped
immune.
up they would have been after that reverse
And she's
sweep.
just
I
saying
mean,
hi
Well,
to you
also-
over and over
So
again.
pumped.
Hi.
Now they actually have time
Hello.
swimming with Yubi
Hi.
again, right? Because for Japan, if you don't know, they literally said the night before, hey, let's try putting Yubi back onto
And
the
then
team.
they
Hello.
And then
Hi,
they made a
everybody
grand
wave.
final run,
Everybody say
and
hi.
almost won the whole thing.
Everybody say
Now
hi.
They're actually playing with Yubi back full time.
All right, while
Pokebomb.
we get Gooshway's PC sorted, let's jump down to Ian on the
Get
stage
another
with
PC,
a fan.
please.
Yeah, we're going to get that PC sorted soon, but
No,
I'm standing by
no,
with Debbie out right
it's
now,
only
who's from
on
France. Can I just say first things
Twitch
first?
after
You look
the
magnificent.
broadcast
Thank you so
finishes.
much.
There's no
So you're a big
broadcast.
Overwatch fan, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh
How
my god,
long
the
have
day.
you been a fan of this game?
Since the first Overwatch, like when you had to buy the like physical copy. Ever since
Oh
that.
yes.
Wow, so now you're a big fan of
Has the old
esport as
Widow
well
skin.
itself, so you're following the teams.
Noir
You've got a
Widowmaker.
favorite
Anybody
team.
here that
What
has
is
it?
And why?
Zeta, because I've been following them for their Identity V team, and then I discovered that they also had an Overwatch one, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna also like hype them up. So yeah.
Well, they haven't needed much hyping up. They've been so good here. Of course,
Which
they've
one?
got such phenomenal fan
Noir?
support here
Widowmaker,
as well in
I think?
Paris. How do you think they will perform in the grand final?
I trust that they're gonna win quite easily, finger crossed, but I trust them completely for
Let me
the
show you.
final.
Whereabouts in France are you from?
From the north.
From the north of France. So how cool is it? Look, you get lots of different esports events here throughout different years, but like the Esports World Cup coming to Paris, how quickly did you book a ticket?
I could because my friend is living in Paris, and I asked, and she was like, "Hell yeah, she's behind us actually."
Bring her in. Do you want to come in? What's your friend's name?
Norio.
Norio, come on in here. God, everyone's dressed so well. I need to step up my game.
So cute,
who are you here to support?
I'm here to support Zeta too.
And how do you think they've been performing here this year?
Everyone has been performing so well. The matches are really great. We had really close calls. That's really amazing to see today on Paris.
One thing that I really enjoy about the Esports World Cup, especially
unlocked
here
by
at the STC
pre-purchasing
Arena, is
Overwatch.
you see fans from all over the
Old
world
school.
coming out here to support their teams. Have you made any new friends here?
Yeah, we made a lot of friends. We met new people that we cannot wait to play Overwatch with.
Do you like that community feel?
Yeah, I love the community here. Like everybody has been so nice ever since like the World Cup actually started, and every interaction we had with other people were just simply like, I'm gonna remember it for the rest of my life, not gonna lie, because everybody is so nice.
That's so cool. We've got people here on their honeymoons and all sorts of stuff celebrating. But are you going to remember this for the rest of your life too?
Yeah, for sure. That's quite a nice experience. I was back then on Overwatch 1. It's been a while I played, and right now I really want to play Overwatch 2 back again.
So out of you two, who's the better player of Overwatch?
Oh,
that was quick.
Me.
You agree?
Oh yes, totally.
I love it. Can I just say, these two have been phenomenal. So Paris, can we make some noise? Faites du bruit for our lovely guests here. Thank you for talking to me. Quick one.
Say what,
What's
YouTube
your
drops,
prediction
Suma.
for the final?
YouTube drops available only in the official broadcast.
I think Zeta's gonna win.
Okay.
Agreeing, of
There's
course,
no
Zeta's gonna
rebroadcast for the official broadcast.
That's a win.
So your only hope
to hear it. Go
is
and
for the
take your
YouTube
seats. Thank you
stream
so
on
much.
Overwatch
Let's
Esports to
get
last for
back
5 more
into
hours,
the
which
third
it
match.
won't. Is this a state-based game and then we have the finals? Unless it's a Banger Map 7 series with a lot of technical issues. There's no way this thing's gonna last more than 5 hours. But you still can get your drops on Twitch.
They slowed the tempo down, to be fair, from T1.
Twitch
They were
drops
kind of a hot
last
streak,
for a long
second ago
time.
on that last one, so we'll
Yeah, but I
see
would
if,
say more than
they
12
can
hours
pick
remaining.
this one up. I
YouTube
am
drops?
in agreement
Yes,
with
I
you,
want to point
obviously.
out.
I would have loved to see the
YouTube drops are
mental
happening on
warfare of going to
the
New Jump
Overwatch
City,
Esports
but
channel.
Atlas, I'll take.
Yeah, I think they know there's a potential that they have to deal with the Doomfist on this.
Yeah, the
first
keyboards and
point,
mousepads are so
at least.
cool.
What will be the pivot after?
Remember the
this,
good
though?
old
Because for
times when
Atlas,
Widowmaker
we've seen
ulted
a
and her
variety
butt
of
got
tanks
bigger.
used. Mauga obviously still open. Ramatra also still open. Sigma. Hazard has started really coming into play. On
Why
this
is that
map
one
type
of your
as well,
core Overwatch
especially
memories
versus
is a
the
better
Ramatra.
question.
Right.
What do you
Walking
remember
past
that?
tank,
So fondly.
waiting for him to be totally away from a position where he
And
can
no,
help
I don't
out in his
remember.
backline, picking your target and absolutely mugging them.
Or mogging. You pick. You pick. All right. Looks like Gouchway, a little thumbs up
Remember when they
there.
forced everyone to use
From the
Logitech mice and
legends?
keyboards at the start of Overwatch League?
We should be rocking
Wait,
and rolling.
for real?
Look at that hit scan.
Are you for real?
Player, keyboard layer. You see that? Boom. Perfectly straight and then Zest on the ang.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
do you go straight? or
I
do you
am
go
kind of an angle. I'm an angle type gamer. I will say I'm more like a Zest of all people.
Yes, they did.
Are you
Did they have a Logitech
straight? Are you
sponsorship?
completely like vertical?
Not completely straight, slightly tilted is what
Slightly tilted?
I
That's good.
usually opt for.
That's good. I like that a lot. It just feels more comfortable. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Here we go. Less yapping.
I don't know
more
voices.
playing.
Talk about the
Atlas,
voices.
Map 3,
Atlas.
T1, and
Let's play some
Game. Two maps
Atlas.
already. Hoping to kind of repeat what happened to them earlier on against Zeta. Although Weibo hoping to repeat
Le
what happened
Frog.
against them, against Twisted Minds a minute ago. Hopefully they'll find a reverse sweep in this series.
Another one!
Let's
Oh
get
no, they're
into this.
multiplying.
Grand finals coming up later. That's a Twisted Minds Zeta division match of the century here at the mid-season EWC.
How does Maka deal with Donghack? Is the big issue
Let's
that
go.
Weibo will be facing right now. Juno just for the speed ring, likely swapping onto Kiriko afterwards.
Yeah, I got scared.
Oh, no Doomfist. You said there was a slight chance, but it looks like Gouchway's opting for the safer route with the Mauga instead. But there it is. That is what I wanted to see. Zest on the Vendetta. Very hard and fast comp. One of the only teams that's really piloting this permanently. It's been tough to deal with for a lot of spots.
Both Magas falling very low at this
I'm happy
point.
to
No
see
one's
like
been
so
able to
much
find the
diversity in
Sampo.
team comps, honestly.
Yeah, picking up the first blood. Proud's going to soon follow afterwards. Leaf does end up picking up an easy kill, but unfortunately the rest...
So much diversity in team comps, chat.
Shy backing up already, and that'll be the point cap for T1.
Yeah, T1 will be very happy to take that too, because now you can look for more and catch Leaf before he can disengage off the high ground. That's brutal for Weibo. If you're T1 now, it's so much easier to
They're just chasing each other.
your backline can play safely from.
This is probably how they wanted to play in their Zeta Division game. Just really quick, super fast, get up in your face.
I don't know, chat.
Because they were more on the passive angle, a little bit more submissive.
I don't know if you see a reverse sweep
Weibo
here.
Gaming now having to force to hit the restart button, reclaim a lot of this space, in fact.
Yeah, but look at Skew's rush charge. Because they got Maka earlier in the fight, Skew has been alive the whole time building up ultimate. T1 don't have to worry about a rush mirror.
Skew's just pumped so much healing and damage out already. Here comes the charge. Nice little stun on Tagushwe. Already skewed 90% towards that ult. Leaf's going to be the main focus here. There's the next stomp. Ends up hitting Leaf, but goes down to Shark.
Weibo looks exhausted. Every time we see a camera, they seem exhausted. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Them winning versus TM would have mattered the world. For T1 winning versus Zeta, I think they've done that also in the regular season. It doesn't... Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, it's hype getting to the finals.
Bleeding players out as well. Gushway does pick
What the hell is happening with the
both
camera,
of
guys?
the
They're glitching
backline
out. Whoa,
T1
whoa,
though.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Still alive, still taking
Whoa, who's fighting? Who's fighting?
down.
Wait, who's winning? Who's winning?
Fair, I'll say sometimes watching good Vendetta plays.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the
Vendetta when we
You
had
could just show the side-by-side duel non-stop. There's no
now
way.
you get a chance to be able to react before the Vendetta kills you.
I predicted TM versus Zeta. I said TM versus Zeta is gonna be third place
Well,
game.
speaking about fun, this next
Crazy
fight will be
Raccoon
very fun
versus
to be
VP
played
is
by
gonna be
Five ults,
first
ready to go
place
from both
game.
sides.
Yep, 10 ults on the board.
So the
Just
log
on
final
board.
became
Why
upper
not?
final.
Zest is going to try and go in first. An overhead swing straight onto Mark already. Does end up popping down the rush there, and it does connect with the ground. Cagefire is going to come in too. Zest still with the Sundering Blades chasing after Lee. Already the fight is done and dusted in the front line though. Little slash and a dash. He's going to be able to get the kill too.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for Weibo would have mattered way more. Way more if they would have won and made it to
Weibo only got the
the
chance
finals.
to use the rush
Then
before
for
they
T1.
get caged into place on T1. So 3 ultimates still good to go.
But
for
Zeta
T1,
doesn't have
and Proud
an
in the
international
background
tournament
waiting
win.
for the wall.
It matters for them so much, dude. Who do you think will now get it in the finals? I think Zeta wins 4-2. I thought CR was eliminated. Yeah, that was my prediction before the tournament. I thought that the finals would be Crazy Raccoon versus Virtus Pro, but they both got eliminated. And I predicted
no problem. Hit Q, stand there.
EM versus Zeta
from Weibo Gaming.
as
Potentially
log
losing
final,
Shy, though, as he
third
has to
place
race
final.
on back to the rest of his team. Spree up from Leave, no soundbar from Bliss, no
Yeah,
cage
this
from
is super,
Donghack.
super good.
This Shion
I mean, everybody's super,
deadly.
super good.
Oh, there it is. He's going to pop the spree. Zest is already dead. He ended up taken to the sky there, trying to insert himself into
Lacrima.
the backline again.
Thank you for the good, very good stream. Shout out to Lacrima. Welcome,
Before
everybody.
Zest can find a good position to set
Welcome,
out
welcome,
the
welcome.
Sundering Blade. That Spree also
Lacrima Souls
allows
Gate. Hey,
them
everybody. Don't forget
to
to
be able
follow
to
to
hold the
Lacrima
fort
chat.
down,
Hope you had a
force
good
T1
stream.
all the way back, so that you can start trying to find this point
Hello.
percent and Leave. Can just tax T1's approach.
Hello, hello.
Really problematic for Bliss and Skew to get the old
Worst way to
walk
play
through.
haha is by waiting for the enemy to haha first, so his enemy is haha second, where haha first, loses usually haha then haha last. Haha, okay, I got it.
In control of the point now.
Hey, yo.
T1 sneak it away from Weibo Gaming as
We had a good
they're
stream.
just trying to win.
Again for the
But
guys.
they're just getting chased.
Guards defend.
Chased
Guards,
East Poland
we're being
back
attacked.
home. They go to north and south pole. They go to their spawn. The other, like, how aggressive and how deep T1 are going. It's a
Yeah, I
little
don't know.
bit
Weibo's not trying any
overwhelming for
weird
Weibo.
stuff.
They're
Weibo's
not
just
even able to
Weibo's
touch.
just
And that is
playing
the second
things
point over to T1. 1 point away
that
now
they've
from
been
taking the series.
scrimming.
They're
You know,
clean
no
sweep.
weird
Atlas is
strategy. I
just
feel like
so
they have
broad because
nothing
there's so many
prepared for this
spaces for
game.
that
They just
Vendetta to
playing
be
things
able
that
to
they have
climb
skimmed.
over those
No
rooftops
wild
and
things, no
slide
nothing.
down
Just
onto your supports
trying to
once
get
you have
games
all
going
of the
on, and I feel like
cooldowns
T1's better in
available.
these
Rush
situations.
for rush, Donghack
Like we see no
approaching
Doomfist,
that
for
cage,
instance, no
which
random
allows
stuff
T1
being
to
done. Just
overcome Weibo's last time.
Gushway's going to die, surely.
they just scrimming. This is for them. I feel like the third scrim of the day.
There you go.
Gonna vote give you it after and then have a nice dinner and that's it. Those are the vibes that I'm getting.
Once again, taking
This is the way that third place games are.
All right, that's fine. We got Donghag on the case. Easy trade, easy point cap. T1 in pure control.
Yeah, Bliss will have Sound Barrier as well to be able to survive Gushway's cage, as Weibo will have combo yet again, shy of Death Blossom, but surely
Thank you, Marcel.
T1
Timothy and sub.
will be looking
Welcome
for
to the
Crash
guards.
3 to shut down Gushway's ult.
Thank you.
Crowd's gonna go in. He's gonna try and chase the Lucia. Lee Sumin doesn't end up hitting the beat.
Counting beat. Good beat. Zest doesn't get it, but doesn't matter. Nah, this is third place game. You got Solari's break. Oh, Moons. What do you mean, oh, Moons? That's a 6th skin. They're locking the break now. One more game after this and it's best of 7. Zeta versus TM.
As well. Weibo won't find the flip.
All ults expended for Weibo Gaming, and Tess still with the Sundering Blade.
Getting no money, you know. They do
Surely they chase that Vendetta back. No, he goes forward.
Going in.
100k versus 60k and club points, which I don't know what they do.
Wants to get him out of this competition too. Leave getting chased. Same with Lee Sumin. Split the fight up completely. T1 play this comp to perfection.
Late kill onto Proud, but Zest still alive. Weibo totally split. They have to reset. They have to.
Yeah, TM reverse swept Weibo.
And you have to walk in with no ults. Maka close to a rush. That's what you're playing for, as Leave goes onto the Vendetta to match.
As soon as there's a TP from Marker, he is going to die to Zest. I will tell you that right now for free. Vendetta for Leave now.
Oh, that misses.
Blade in his back pocket.
Last chance, last team fight probably of the series.
Down shy, the Sundering Blade looking straight towards Gushway, trying to find a target. It's beating a bit of damage there onto the Goosh. But now Donghag's got the cage. OT
C9.
ticking down, and Weibo don't get another touch.
Okay. Now let's see some avoids happening and go next game. I'm kidding.
A podium finish.
GG's, but I mean T1 had more rest time before this after getting knocked out.
T1
it happens.
redeemed themselves.
Had way more time to mentally
to
reset.
We get to see the potential.
Weibo had no time. They just after a devastating loss after I feel like
we get
if
to
Weibo,
see
if TM would have went 2-0 and then Weibo made it 2-2 and then TM won 3-2, I think Weibo would have still had it in them. But the mental has to be destroyed after you get a reverse swept. Getting reverse swept to secure a spot in the finals is heartbreaking.
For the supports, stick to that Vendetta and absolutely eviscerate any chances that Weibo had to form a response.
Let's go. Okay, chat. I'm gonna get myself another coffee. GG's. Fun game. Getting ready for the finals.
That's their place.
Getting a coffee or a Red Bull at mid-season. And let's see what's gonna happen.
However,
T1 getting 3-0. I mean, Zera's insane, but T1 are getting bad. T1 defeated Zera in the regular season. At this point in Overwatch chat, anybody and everybody can beat everybody. It's more about a mental game, I would say. Insane preparation, but also a mental game.
I expect them to pull out big things yet again. Let's have a
good game,
word
though. Good game.
With Bliss.
Anybody can beat anybody. It's ridiculous. Everybody has like days. VP playing next weekend, I guarantee you they would have won the tournament. Copium. I don't know what happened. I really don't know. I don't know. One thing's for sure, with how the game evolved, huge advantage to TM. This is a game right now that helps teams that have insane mental. Insane mental. Teams that don't get affected if they're down 0-2. Stuff like that. Still play ballsy. Okay, chat. Let me get water, let me get coffee, and then let's see. We're back. Twisted Mind reverse swept versus Weibo. They went 3-2 from being down 0-2.
안 좋은 모습을 보여드려서 응원해주신 팬들한테도 많이 죄송하고 또 최대한 보답해드리기 위해서 3, 4회전 최선을 다했던 것 같고.
Oh, and before I go,
좀 아쉬운 만큼 더 열심히
I would not be surprised if Zeta 4-0s TM, because I feel like TM put in so much work and effort earlier to reverse sweep. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we're in for a beautiful series, but I wouldn't be surprised if that would happen with how it went and stuff. I hope TM wins though. Be right back.
I really wanted to reimburse that disappointment to myself and all the team as well. So yeah, I think we just focused on the game, and now we have more competitions ahead. So we'll just try again and just go for the next one.
We saw some really just brilliant performances throughout this tournament. You knocked out some big names as well. When you look back on it, do you feel like you gave T1 fans something to be excited about when it comes to the future of Overwatch?
이제 그럼에도 불구하고 이번 대회에서 정말 많은 이변을 또 연출하시면서 T1 팬분들에게 좀 이번 대회에서 확실하게 좀 기대감을 좀 불어 넣었다고 생각하시는지 이번 대회에서 좀 총평을 해주신다면 어떤 말씀해 주실지 궁금합니다.
더 저희는 잘할 거고요. 네, 많이 응원해 주셔서 감사하고 또 파리에서 이렇게 멋진 경기장에서 또 많은 팬분들이 응원해 주셔서 더 뜻깊은 경험이었던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, definitely it was a special experience, and yeah, thank you all the fans for cheering for us in the journey. And yeah, we'll definitely try harder, and we will definitely try more.
Absolutely, we cannot wait to see more of T1. Thank you very much, and a big thank you to your fans who've been cheering you on all the way. One more question: who will win the final?
마지막으로 결승 누가 이길 것 같나요?
저는 누가 이기든 4대3 했으면 좋겠어요.
Honestly, I don't really care about who wins. I really hope that it goes all the way to 7.
I think we all do. Thank you very much, and we can't wait for that grand final.
Thank you, Bliss, and shout out to T1 for a clean 3-0 in front of all the cosplayers. Let's take a look back at the highlights. Jake, this was domination, devastation from start to finish. Let's start, though, at the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, this just came out of the gate strong. T1, they've clearly, a statement was made that they were able to bounce back from that tough loss earlier in the day. I think playing first certainly gave them that opportunity, but they were able to seize it and really show a lot more strength in this third place match.
I mean, overall, I think throughout a lot of this match, we were measuring apples to apples, right? Like, they played a lot of similar composition, and it was just T1 looking so much better as individuals.
Yeah, I think they actually had time to process the loss as well, because so much pressure on both of these teams. Like, Bliss had all the right answers in that interview. Like, me and Jake would look at that and be like, he wasn't happy with getting third. Like, he wanted to win the entire thing. But at least they had time to process that earlier loss here today. Whereas I feel like Weibo Gaming, they came in kind of flat. They didn't have that same amount of time to recover from the disappointment against Twisted Minds. And already here in Nepal, it just felt like T1 had more energy and made more plays.
As we take a look back at some of the best moments here, I feel like Zest was incredible in Game 3. Did you have an MVP from T1 for the entirety of the series, though?
Honestly, I think I'd lean maybe towards Proud or Donghak. I think Proud came out really strong out of the gate, which was an important moment, right? Like, I think if Weibo had been able to just get maybe one map win and start to believe again, start to get some win back in the sails, they maybe had more to show us in this match. But T1 was just all on the gas from the very beginning, and that's why I put so much credit in Proud's camp, in towards Donghak as well, because he kept pushing the pace through the series. Here on map 2, when Sunzo came in, I think this was like the closest fight for Weibo Gaming. So again, Sunzo really proving his value to this team.
Zoe, on the other side, I heard Moxie talking Donghak, Donghak, Donghak. In fact, on a few of the maps, they're saying he's playing like a giant tracer. What is Donghak bringing to the table for T1, and how big was this weekend for him in particular?
I think this was a huge week for him in his career, really, because he's been on the grind for such a long time. He's been doubted in the past, right? In his Overwatch League days, he's been criticized a lot, and I think ever since then, like, he stepped it up tremendously, added so much flexibility into his hero pool, and he also added a lot of that. Now he's considered a veteran. Back then, he was that rookie player, which you could criticize, but now I think he's showing the poise of an actual veteran player.
And even though he only got third, I think this team learned a lot this tournament, and they're not like the little brother anymore in the region. Like, they took down some really good teams, Crazy Raccoon, Falcons.
Right.
And now they can build on this moving forward for the rest of the year. We got the finals coming up later this year, of course, as well. And now this is a team that has kind of earned the respect from the other big teams in the region. And you can utilize that to your advantage, bring that confidence to the future tournaments, and make sure that maybe you have a better chance to make the grand final come next time.
Is it fair to say they are the second best team in Korea, Jake?
I'd say so for now. I mean, holding on to that title for long has proved to be remarkably difficult.
Yes.
I mean, Korea produces such an obscene level of talent for the rest of the world, right? So many teams are looking to bring players out of this region to kind of give their teams a boost. And there's a good reason for that. It's because Korea is just the best Overwatch in the world, generally speaking. I mean, they've always produced the lion's share of the elite professional players. And T1 is further proof of that. This is a team full of young players with a really exciting potential future ahead of them. The fact that Donghak is kind of the veteran leader of this team is a real statement about the fact that Korea just continues to produce elite level players.
How much did they make with that win? Well, it was a bonus $40,000 as they break into the top three. 6 figures goes to T1, and we're still going to dish out $580,000 to our top 2 finalists in just a few minutes. Falcons were able to finish with $20K, but outside of the points, they got a big win over on Street Fighter, and they still have a team in Warzone. If you're looking at some of the top dogs in this tournament, though, Johnny, you're running out of time to earn some club championship points. It's going to be a big win, especially for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, for Twisted Minds, a great opportunity here to see some of those points. And as we look at some of the other teams like Virtus Pro, like they were second in the Esports World Cup going into this tournament, and they massively failed in the groups as well. So as you take a look here at the club championship rankings, you can see Team Falcons there, 2,400 points. Obviously, they would have benefited so much from their team advancing even further. And it's drawing to its final stages here, Pocket. Just a couple of weekends left.
We've got a lot of action still to come here live from Paris. It is the mid-season championship, and when we come back, it's going to be Zeta Division taking on a fantastic squad going by the name of Twisted Minds. Don't go anywhere.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Hey, why don't you come and tag along? I'm going to show you around as I'm getting ready for our broadcast. Arbeitest du für EWC oder EFT oder wer bist du? Was machst du? Ach so, alles.
Leute rumschleichen. There's a moment that you're not gonna want us around you like for a minute or two, just let us
I
know.
have no secrets, I'm an open book. Yeah, I'll just do my prep work until they arrive. Because I've been told this morning that I'm also recording a show.
At 10 a.m., yeah?
Yeah. Makeup done. Now it's time to shoot our day one recap with Danny and Johnny.
Theo?
Yeah. Yeah, we're aligned.
America! Do I have to act like I'm like really close to you?
Yeah, we're best friends.
Johnny, come here! Johnny, come here!
Johnny, we need to discuss this.
Yeah. We need to talk about work.
I was about to say, won't you flag you for not wearing denim? Because you said yesterday today's denim day.
Did I? I couldn't remember what was the name day.
Is it actually like denim day?
I mean, we decided that we're gonna wear denim on the desk.
So
denim,
I brought like
denim,
7 outfits, so I have denim tomorrow too. I'll do denim. I'm here for Wikipedia and your vibes.
I'm vibes.
Schedule, into story of the day, into Ginny standing by for club championship.
I'm just gonna like how we did in the desk. I could tiptoe if you want. I could do this.
Why does he need to be taller? Yeah, as you can tell, we're just excited for all the Overwatch to come. And of course, it's not just about winning it here for the mid-season championship. No, it's all about getting some points for the club championship. We now have Ginny standing by with a special guest.
I just said the Weibo thing because you said upper brackets. I was like,
it works.
That's what I said. That's what I was like. We could do Team Liquid Dallas Fuel. Like, just go, bro. I was like, oh.
My loves, we're going to have to do a second day.
No!
Yeah. Welcome to day 2 of the mid-season championship, coming to you live from the EWC here in Paris, France. I'm standing down with my 2 friends, Johnny and Danny, to talk a little bit about what went down yesterday.
That felt good. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And I must say that I prefer this last take better.
Okay, well then we did it for you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You like,
Thank you
I
very
like.
much, guys.
Thank
Have
you.
a great day today.
Thank you.
A little chat on the way back, and we're in the green room again.
Yeah, we're gonna lose him.
Are we still walking?
Oh my god,
He gets treats?
He gets treats? Oh, Danny has fans.
Hello.
Hello.
How do you say delicious?
Delicious.
Delicious.
Wow.
Delicious.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hello.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Sure. Thank you. See your ankle.
What is this?
He takes food from strangers.
Is this what, French delicacy?
No, it's just random.
Is that French?
Sure, it is.
Are they
It's
showing
French, but it
what's
doesn't make it a
happening?
delicacy. That just makes it...
Behind stuff?
1905 par.
That's good.
And no
The amount of work
colors
that's
or
being put into this, you
could
know?
be like
I mean,
preservatives. So good. Yeah. So, no.
Is this
Probably
is this
not.
famous?
And his sugar. It's just sugar. Is Johnny already out?
The one in Ikea.
Ah, okay, cool.
So good.
See you
It's
at
so
their
good.
pockets.
On the way to the stage, 11:29, behind the scenes. I mean, I could do behind the scenes too. Roll out of bed, click start streaming, then we're here.
All right. Ready to log in? Ready for action.
Put on a shirt, then log in. What do you think Kevstick doesn't stream? What do you mean? Wait, I gotta put all off some food, chat. Hey. I don't know. Maybe he just likes playing
What's up,
that.
everybody?
Ooh, so many
I wanna
cool
say
cosplays.
something. The coolest thing about LAN are 3 things: matches, fans, and of course, the cosplayers. Look at these guys. It's amazing. They bring the characters to life. I am literally standing next to Juno and Ash and Ryan in the back. Reapers,
good.
we got Brig and Kiri as well. This is insane. All right, I mean, I gotta ask you guys, how long did it take for you to come up with this amazing
It's
costume?
so good.
Way too long. Honestly, we spent like
Is
hours
Reinhardt that
on
tall,
these
actually?
costumes, weeks, months, even for some of us. I know that some of us also entered cosplay competitions with these costumes, so way too much time.
And Ash, fantastic cosplay as well as everybody else. Was there a specific reason why you chose Ash?
I'm feeling all off, chat.
She's the best, maybe. Because also I love Bob. No, it's a character I'm playing a lot actually. So I'm playing a lot of GPS, and Ash is one of the better characters I think in the game.
Yeah,
So.
if I ever go again
when you guys are
to
coming to
one of
these
these
events,
things
do
and
you,
stuff,
like,
one of these
tell,
events,
I guess,
if you all
EWC
don't
that, like, hey,
pull
I'm
up
gonna
and
do
say
this
hello,
costume,
if you're
and
dead,
they just pick
I'll
and they
find
say
you,
yes?
I'll ban
I mean,
you.
there's several reasons why you choose a character.
And?
Of course, because you like this character a lot, like you're playing her a lot, him a lot, but also because of the design. And I think Overwatch is such a very rich costume, like in detail. You have so
Yo,
many things.
we'll
You
have-
have
we'll have
crafts, you have
cosplayers,
sewing,
just
you have
yeah,
wigs,
yeah, maybe.
You have everything. I mean,
Only if I'm an
Overwatch
Ana
is
cosplay, I
perfect
should
for
maybe.
cosplay in a way. So whatever character you want to choose, you have lots of things to do on it.
I'm gonna talk to you later because I want to get into cosplay. I would definitely do Bob if you could help me out. Yes, I'm a little bit shorter side, but I'll be a short Bob. Yeah. All right, Juno. I mean, I'm sure you play Overwatch as well, and you're cosplaying Juno today. But if you have to choose another hero, who would you want to do?
I am currently eyeing Kiriko. I'm eyeing the witch skin from Kiriko because I think it's gorgeous. The timekeeper one as well.
Yeah. I mean, I think Kiriko and both Juno and Kiriko have beautiful skins. All the Overwatch
That's
heroes
it.
have beautiful skins. So thank you guys so much for cosplaying our heroes. And yeah, thank you guys.
Okay. Buddy. Give off a little bit of food. Holy shit, that's a lot, Spike. That's a lot.
Hello, one and all, and welcome back to the STC Arena, where we are gearing up for the
They're
grand
just pulling up in their
finals
Mercedes.
matchup. Zeta Division about to take on EMEA's
Game third,
Twisted
T1.
Minds. And for Twisted Minds, this could be a
This game was
huge
scheduled to
opportunity
begin
to raise a trophy
30 minutes
and
from
earn
now, so it's
1,000
good
points
timing.
towards the club championship. While we wait for our players to get ready on the main stage, we
Let
want
us
to
from
welcome in
Korea.
a very special guest. He's been on the French broadcast since day number one. Soon, one of my favorite tracers of all time is in the building, and so are the fans. Soon, first of all, did you see this on our show
That's so
yesterday? We've had the endless Soon signs all weekend long.
I'm good. They're crazy. Like, they always do that now. This is crazy.
I love seeing it. Now, are these people that are in your stream on a regular basis? Are they just French fans? Because I know Overwatch hasn't been in France for quite a while.
Yeah, we have a huge fan base in France with Team France, also Rogue back in the days, and some players in the Watch League.
Yeah, Soon, I got to ask you, it's been a long time since we've, played against each other back in the day in Overwatch League, but now we have you here on the talent team. I even talked with some of the French talent saying, hey, they've really been impressed with your work. What's it been like for you to kind of be on the talent side now and be telling the story to the fans?
Yeah, recently I moved as a coach now. My career is finished as a player, unfortunately.
I'm coming for
trying
him.
a lot of stuff. It's my
I'm
first
coming
time
for
doing
him.
casts and analysis.
Oldest players.
Especially with Ben Best,
I'm coming
we know
for
the
him.
game, even you. So, yeah, it's I really like it.
This is my number one
It was a
opponent.
good experience.
Tell me a little bit about the fans here in Paris, because I see Twisted Minds have been super loud.
I'll never beat
Weibo
them.
crowd has been
I don't think
insane.
so.
T1's fans have been on their seats. And we
I'll
even
never
see a
catch
lot of
up.
people here supporting Peps, squads that haven't even made it to the event.
Yeah, exactly. We have many fans around the world. The Chinese fan from Weibo, the Saudi from TM, the French fan cheering for many teams. For example, Twisted Mind also, Weibo. They have their own team preference, but of course their
Wait a minute,
favorite
they'll
is
start
Team
soon,
PES.
Gerald. They'll start pretty soon.
Unfortunately, they are not here, but maybe soon.
Yeah, I think a lot of fans were really excited about Team Peps this year, and they have shown some good stuff. I'm very curious to see if they can make a resurgence, of course, in Stage 3, maybe making a return to form and competing at the highest level. How do you think about French Overwatch, maybe especially thinking about the World Cup team right now?
Wait, it's
which
actually
is, of
scheduled
course,
for 30
coming
minutes
up
from
soon.
now?
It's kind of like the next major event in the Overwatch calendar.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What are they going to
the
do 30
difference
minutes?
finished first in the group stage. We beat Spain. What was one of the favorite team on this year in Europe. I mean, we have some good players like
Yeah,
the
Matt,
Xerath,
I'm
for example.
worried. What
He's
if they're
my
gonna
favorite
be
player.
announcing
He's
something?
like supports. And for Team Peps, we do like 45 maps win, 0 loss on the Faceit League. We're doing a promotion soon in a few weeks, so I'm really excited and looking forward for the stage 3.
That is going to be incredible. What also is going to be incredible is this grand final coming up, and our producers have been asking, do we have any front runners for MVP? This is the time of the tournament where we start prepping the videos, all the graphics. I want you to be my official answer. Who do you
He's
think
gonna say
deserves
Violet.
MVP consideration for their play so far in this tournament from Zeta Division or Twisted Minds?
Difficult question. There's so many pretenders. We have Shu, we have Quartz, TVNT, even Violet. He was insane. But I would say, for me, it's still Quartz. This guy is popping off on Soyun especially, and on the last match, he shows he's a level back.
Is he the best hit scan in the world?
He is the best scan in the world.
I'd have to agree. I mean, for me, I've been really impressed this tournament in particular by Simple, because right in this meta with the cat hitting you from all sides, you know, the Pharah, the Bastion, there's so much.
Simple ain't gonna get
on the
MVP, but he
support
should get
line.
MVP.
For me, I've just been blown away with his ability to stay alive in these incredibly high pressure scenarios. I'm curious if you think about the support play in this tournament, who you've been impressed by with this crazy meta.
Yeah, you're right. Like most of the people sleep on the flex supports. It's an underrated role, and for me, it's the most important role in Overwatch. So you talk about Simple, but there is also Shu, who is popping off on Ana with crazy slips.
Soon, I am told you are needed back on the French broadcast for about 25 minutes from that match going live. Thank you so much for joining us here on the English stage. For now, we got to check in with Danny Lim, who is there with another global content creator. Take it away, Danny.
Yeah, I think we play, guys.
Thank you so much, Puckett. Yes, I am here with the biggest Overwatch content creator from Saudi. His name is Brain. Everybody say hi to Brain. Hi, Brain.
Hello, Danny. Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you guys.
Move this
here.
I gotta ask. I mean, you're here in Paris for EWC. How are you enjoying the festivity, the action? Are you having fun?
Actually, insane atmosphere here at Paris. It's my first time here at Paris. I'm enjoying my time.
I don't know, Alicia. I'm just using Twitch.
Crazy matches. Twisted Minds are on the final, so I'm happy.
Yeah. Talking about Twisted Mind, I mean, were you kind of nervous when they were going up against Weibo, because they were down 0-2 and then they had to reverse sweep? But like up until the third map, how were you feeling?
I was super nervous, super sad. But after that, I remembered 2023 World Cup versus China. I got a flashback. So I believed again.
Yeah,
and
quick play hacked.
Okay. Yeah. I know there's a lot of fans, your fans, and of course EWC and Overwatch fans on your chat.
Hacked.
What were they saying?
They were saying we did it once, we're gonna do it twice, and we did it twice. We won against China with reverse sweep.
It's a bit too
We're in the finals now, and we're gonna make it.
It's a bit too much. No tier 3
I got
subs.
you.
Can't do
I
it.
mean, now Twisted Mind, they're in the finals. They're going up in Zeta Division. Who do you
Boxes,
think
please.
is gonna
I'm
win,
not
and
opening
why
them
is
yet.
it Twisted Minds?
Not opening them yet.
Because EWC is a Saudi thing. And today, a first Saudi player gonna lift up the trophy today. They're gonna win, and they're gonna get the 1,000 points and the first ever trophy for EWC.
Brain, one final question. I know you said before this interview happened, behind the camera, you're like, I have something to say. So I'm gonna open the floor for you.
T1.
Say whatever you want.
بقول لكم بس in Arabic. I'm gonna say. I just want to say شكرا لكم جميعا يا اخوان. تحية للوالدة. Hi to my mom, who is watching right now. So أهلا أمي. بإذن الله نفرح بالفوز بإذن الله.
All right, thank you so much, Brain. Have fun.
I'm on tank with DPS. I'm on DPS. I'll play.
From Brain as well as
I'm not on
Danny
DPS.
Lim.
I'm on
Danny's
tank,
been crushing
bro.
it this week, and he's been running all
I'm
over
gonna
the
play
place. And
dominant,
speaking of
chat.
running all over the place, we found two professionals that were out in the crowd.
Yeah,
I'll get
still
one of
on.
them mic'd up right now. The other's already seated. Owcs and Psycho are going to be joining us in the studio. And Jake, this was a duo that wanted to come on together. And they said, if we're going to do it, can we do it before the grand finals? Only fitting to have them here with us now.
I personally love to get more players on the broadcast. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. And just to open this up, first I want to get your impressions. Psycho, we've had you on the show a little bit, but Owcs, what's been your experience here in this event in Paris at the Esports World Cup?
I mean, it's been great. I've been enjoying my time. We had some great games going, playing as well. Yeah, just overall.
Domina gives you
experience.
PTSD from
And
VP
you
versus
seem to
Dallas
be kind
Fuel.
of pandering to the French fans incredibly well. When you did your interview, you gave a shout out to them. They all gave a roar for you. What is it like
Where's Killix in
seeing
the
the
Unk
European
rankings?
audience
Oh, he's like
showing up at a
27,
LAN event for
28.
Overwatch?
I mean, I love it. I wish we can have even more LANs, especially in Denmark. I want to try that too, because the French crowd is amazing and they're very passionate about everything. You know, I just love it. I want to do it all the time if I could.
Psycho, I wanted to ask you about your
Alex wants to do
experience
it all
so
the
far
time
in
if he
Paris.
could.
I know you guys didn't get as far as you wanted to in the tournament, but what has it been like playing here in one of the major cities, one of the capitals?
I love any land, especially if it's in
I gotta
Europe
live.
as a European.
Oh, I'm dead. A
I
jump
have
cut!
my family here. I showed them around yesterday.
Awesome.
It was super nice. You know, they really enjoyed it. First time in an esports event. And even my little brother, he wants to go pro in Valorant. So for him to see that and, you know, kind of show him how it goes, everything goes. I even
You
showed him
fine?
backstage, you know. So that was very nice to do.
Cool.
So cool.
Got both of them.
It's a great
Let's
experience.
go.
You know, just this is what esports is all about, right? Getting the people, you know, with so much passion online, playing the game, dedicating.
Zeta
your
or
life,
Twisted?
right,
I think
to be
Zeta
able to
wins.
play at the level you do.
I
So
like
when you come here, you get
Twisted
to share
and
that with
EMEA
other
to win,
people,
but I think Zeta
and,
has
you know,
this in the
that's
back,
unique
bro.
magic, right? Everyone, I think, thinks about gaming as this solitary activity, but then when you're here together in person, it's the different level, right? It's the community experience really shown to the world. I'm wondering, you know, is there anything you guys have felt in this experience bringing everyone
I'm gonna
to
do up,
Paris,
Chad.
being here with your teams, with your family, with your friends, that you'd like to share to the fans?
Well, I just want to say, like, my little brother being here, he was able to see the good sides of esports and also the bad sides. You know, with me being eliminated early, like in one day, you know, you just have one bad day and you're out of the tournament. It's super punishing, but you know, it's a dream for every little kid to be a professional esports player. But then he was able to see, you know, it's not that fun all the time, you know? Like, it's a real job, it's a real thing. We have to sacrifice a lot. And he was able to see both sides of the industry.
Kellex, does the job pay well, though? Is it worth sticking with it?
I liked it. I think that Weibo probably never played against Moiga.
Stay in school, kids. Multitask. Get someone to pay for you to play esports at school is the way to go. These guys don't have to worry about school anytime soon. A lot of them have already graduated. Others are playing professionally at a high level for multiple years. Let's talk about Twisted Minds and, of course, their opponents on the other side in Zeta Division. Twisted Minds able to power through Weibo. Any surprises in that matchup for you, Kellex? Weibo jumped out to a 2-0 lead.
I was surprised to see them taking the 2-0 lead because I thought TM were going to run them over quite easily. But you know what? They turned it into a great game, so
where's the Fox?
It was enjoyable to watch.
And who do you think deserves some of the flowers for Twisted Minds in the comeback?
Quartz is just the best hit-scan player in the world by far, so he's just great.
Yeah, I think I'm stuck here.
Yeah, I got to give a lot of credit to Weibo. I thought they were exceptionally well coached in this series. Like,
good thing I did not want to hold this.
Good
thing I didn't want to hold this. I was thinking about it.
I think that caught Twisted Minds
Yeah,
off
30 minutes,
guard.
35 minutes from now, this is going to start.
Feels like a must-do.
20 minutes, better said.
You've got to win in the Simban map. But tell me, guys, a little bit more about the strategy. I mean, a best of 7 is a rare
I like
thing
the
in Overwatch,
Doomfist
right? It's
gameplay.
really
I think that they just have never played versus Moiga. They got caught by surprise.
Especially against a team like Twisted Minds.
I think the best of 7 favors Twisted Minds a lot. Obviously, Zeta Division, they have the Lucio ban and the Kiri ban and the Sim ban.
You all want to get this one.
Against TM.
Yeah.
Those are must-win maps, but we know, like, speaking historically, winning the Sim ban against UV and TM, it's not an easy thing to do. But at least the Lucio and the Kiri ban, they're a must-win. But I think when there's no bans in the series, Twisted Minds comps and their matchup, the Sim comps, Diva,
I'm scared.
They're the best comp in the game.
I heard a comm that Simple is the best Illari in the game. Is she worth using in a grand final?
Bye.
Potentially. If there's a Kiri ban, I could see Larry being played, but as Psycho said, you know, Zeta have to win the Lucio Kiri bans, otherwise it's gonna be
I'm scared.
I think.
Junkrat's throwing himself out of me,
guys,
chat.
I mean, I'm looking at this series. I feel like this one is almost uniquely hard to call because
Honest OVERWATch playing
Zeta
and Bob
just
Lucio. I mean, how could I
annihilated
not enjoy that as an EMEA fan?
Really even shown the depth of you guys, which is took a map respect, right? Took a map that you guys could actually test them. But I mean, man, seeing some of the matches against some of even the top Korean teams, it's like, oh my, these are on another level. But now they go up against a very different opponent. I think it's actually telling maybe that you guys take a map playing the fast rush style, showing the strength of the MEA. How do you think they're going to handle Twisted Minds here in the grand final with Zeta's unique style?
Option for the best almost looking back to the guards.
Opposites, you know.
I'm gonna play guy
for the individual strengths, the carry heroes, Cat, Anna, Tracer, and TM want to play Sim and rotate around, play objective. I think it's going to be a very interesting match. It really depends on the bans, I think, to see how this goes.
Psycho has a top-tier DPS player who has been scouted out and hired by a number of general managers. Can we talk a little bit about Proud and Zeta Division? Sorry, proper, because this is a guy
No. I don't know what Mauga. Everybody plays Mauga on EWC. I don't play Mauga too. What the hell is this? No.
Everyone knows this Proper's the best DPS player in the world. So seeing him go against Quartz, the best hit skin in the world, it's obviously a matchup that everyone wants to see. Different styles, different
gonna go in, Chad.
Proper's a guy to watch out
3, 2, 1.
I'm sure he will deliver an amazing performance.
Yeah, the Zeta Division team, I mean, they were built to win. And I mean, I think really they came together in a way first to win in Japan, which they weren't able to accomplish. But now here at the Esports World Cup in Paris at the Mid-Season Championship, it feels like they finally hit their stride and have just been incredibly impressive to watch. I feel like Shu has like mained Ana this tournament, which I was completely shocked by, right? Like no one was playing Ana really coming into this event. He's been the one making it happen, and I mean, you guys have both played on the other side of the field.
Dude, I swear, I'm hearing the ultimate voice lines and I'm thinking that they happen in this game.
How do you think he's going to play into this particular series?
Okay, I mean, I think Twisted's like style is the worst possible matchup for Zeta Division. I think when they go against these Korean teams like T1, it's like more mechanical matchup, you know, and that's the Zeta Division style. No one's gonna beat these players in a 1v1 or like mechanical match. But Twisted Minds, they play for like more the teamwork, you know, UB's leadership and teeping around the map.
This year's absolutely ridiculous.
And I think that's the style that hurts Zeta Division the most, and we did see that from Geek here already. They were the only team that made Zeta Division somewhat made by taking off a map.
Kelix, I wanted to give you major props because you seem to be the vibes guy, the one who kind of sets the tone, the emotion for the rest of your team on the stage. Is there anyone that could potentially go on tilt in this grand final? Can you get in the head of any of the 10 players in this first control?
I think if it doesn't go TM's way, I can imagine some of their players getting a bit upset. You know, I've heard some stories. But, you know, that's natural, you know, the tilt will always come if you start losing.
What are the Stoggies? Come on, spill the tea.
Can you give us a hint? Is it frontline players, backline players, or maybe tank players that we're concerned about?
There's like some beef between the tank DPS at times. You know, but that's natural, you know, they're very passionate and it's normal to see.
All right, so frustration goes
passion goes both ways, you know? When you're winning, it's good, and when you're losing, it goes the other way as well. But yeah, it is. My pick would be that it would be Twisted Minds that tilts.
Final question for you guys real quick is play style.
We gotta take the top, see what happens. Started to counting Moga for months and this wall did it in an instant. What do you mean, what wall?
Playstyle difference, I already mentioned a little bit earlier. Obviously the sim comps with Twisted Minds playing more teamwork. Zeta Division playing more for mechanical skill, individual value. My opinion, maybe I'm biased because I'm from Europe, but I think the sim matchup is a very good matchup into this style, and I think Twisted Minds will win 4-2.
I'm sorry, I had to take this.
4-2, Kelix.
I'm rooting for TM, but I have a feeling Cesar they will take it. 4-1 maybe?
4-1. Jake?
It's such a tough one to call. You know,
this year was so fun, actually.
Japan, where I felt, hey,
this year was actually so fun.
I thought in the end, with some different bands, I thought they could edge it out. But Zeta's on a whole different level, maybe better than we've ever seen out of Korea before. I almost can't predict this one, but I think I'll lean towards Twisted Minds. I think it's going to go to 7, though. I think we're going to get the full experience here in Paris.
Let's
6 maps.
6 maps. In the meantime, we got to check in with Jenny to see what's going on with the club championship over at Warzone.
Club championship.
Thanks, Bucket. We're over here at the Kiria City Grid where we got some COD action going on. I'm Jenny, joined with Glitter, who's going to give us the update because what is this madness?
So we're in our match point finals today. It all comes down to this. There's a 150-point
What
threshold.
game?
We're 4 matches in, heading into match number 5 right now, and our teams
that
are
gonna
about
look
halfway
different?
there on that threshold. But the big story of the day is who is at the top of the leaderboard.
That's what I want to know.
Not what we expected at all. We have G2 and JDG at the top of our leaderboard after 4 matches so far. Believe it or not, Gentlemates are in 4th as well. So the crowd is very hyped about that. But we've seen some insane clutches, and
I've never
ever
seen this
if
skin,
any
Chad.
of our expected teams that did well heading into it, Twisted Minds, Falcons, if they're going to be able to bounce back.
Anybody here that has actually ever seen the skin? Where's it even from?
Or even if they hit the threshold, they then have to get a win after that.
And there is no cap this time around.
No,
Oh, my hands are
we
purple.
go again every time.
I could be here all night. If that's the case, I will be gone. But
What's on
I'm
Y,
sure
long
we'll keep you
queues?
guys updated.
Yeah, I
I
just
hope
want to
that was
leave,
useful,
go
Bucket.
next one, you know? Really fast. This is the If Janka Queen came out now skin.
Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
damn.
Zoe down here on the floor in the middle of the crowd, joined by
Sakura
Johnny
collection.
as my personal bodyguard as well.
goody.
Listen, I want to ask you for predictions, but I'm worried
Personal
because we're kind of very much in the Twisted Minds area. If I'm asking you, are you going to Twisted Minds because we're in enemy territory, or are you a realist and going for Zeta?
Yeah, there are a lot of Twisted Minds around there. You look everywhere around us, and it's just covered in blue and pink. That being said, though, I'm going with Zeta Division in this one. But
They'll never know. They'll never know.
Yeah, Twisted Minds doing a great job, and I love the signs here as well. We got a sign there. If I could borrow this one, we got a hog sign.
We've
seen a little bit of hog.
Yeah, we've seen it.
I'd love to see more of that. Next to me here as well.
I'm a big fan of
landed that.
UB.
UB. I got a Philadelphia Fusion fan right here.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Throwback, deep cut.
Oh, I'm
Mila,
dead, I'm dead.
Tough. Maybe next time.
Okay, but for real though, like, how do you feel they will match up? Because stylistically, of course, there is a bit of a difference. They already talked about it on the desk. We have
Queen 2 chat. They're up for the challenge. Do you hear me? They're up for the challenge.
Up against the Sim team, and the Symmetra still works. Still works.
And also, I'd say it is easier to execute on land.
Let's see
right?
what happens
you know
left.
what your game plan is. You can listen to Yubi, who will be pivotal with the communication about where do you want to teleport to and how do you explode out of that.
He's gonna push. I'm gonna hook him. Look.
The
The knife.
Do they have the mechanical prowess?
Oh no, I missed the knife. She got a knife.
In an environment like this, when their composition is way more demanding on the individual skill and playmaking, you will have members spread out all around Twisted Minds. You will need biotic grenade timings. You will need individual hit scan players. You need proper to show up big time and rack up those strikes because those opportunities will exist. But Twisted Minds, for them, it's all about rotating around the map and punishing individual Center Division players. This crowd running behind them, I think they could get it done.
We got cooked.
Thinking, you know, they got the
Gold
crowd
Queen meets Gold
behind
Queen.
them, the crowd showed
Buddy,
up
I'll
as
let you
well,
know
they
he's
showed
not
up as
gold.
well.
He
And
is.
they already treated us to an incredible close series. Now they have to do that.
Shut the fuck up.
Though. Do they have the mental fortitude?
You hear me? Shut the fuck up.
It's really difficult because when you play a series like that
Shut
already,
the
you
fuck
get
up.
so much adrenaline and like it's just so loud.
Respectfully,
here,
of course.
all this energy from the crowd feeds itself into the players.
He's not
That
gold,
adrenaline
bro.
has been already been used against
This
Weibo
is
Gaming.
his little
And then to
bro's
recover
alt
and
account.
get into a grand finals and do it all again. It's going to be even so much more difficult. So we'll have to see if they can do it.
Okay, what's the scoreline if I'm asking you?
Let's go to
And we're
this.
watching the
Let's
final.
go
We
to
will,
the
but it says
three
like 10
Center
minutes.
Division.
We don't have to be
Can a Gold
right?
Queen do this?
We have to just manifest it. These people are manifesting a close match, not just that, but they're manifesting a victory for Twisted Minds, who has the crowd
I think
behind
yes.
them. And I have Danny somewhere in here, so let's send it over to him.
It's
Time to edge the
for
point.
the finals, everybody. Zeta versus Twisted Mind. Who's gonna win? Let's ask some fans. 3, 2, 1, go. Zeta, Twisted Minds. Zeta.
Beautiful axe. Thank you.
Why Twisted Mind?
Yeah, I don't know, just like contradiction. I mean,
Give me this.
Fair. And are you a Zeta fan?
Yes,
Okay,
I am
chat.
a Zeta fan,
I
and
will
shoe
be fun and play
supremacy, let's go
Augusta.
supports. We got this.
Also, Zeta fan as well?
I'm more of a Crazy Raccoon fan, but since they got eliminated, so I have to change. Yeah.
All right, 2 Zetas and Twisted Mind.
Wait, we
All right.
ulted? Oh
3,
no.
2, 1.
Respectfully,
Twisted Zeta,
of course.
They've got funny asteroids to go with the UK, best Lucio ever.
True.
Whoa.
TVNT and Quartz.
Thank you.
I think Zeta are much better at Cat Bastion. I think Violet's the best cat in the world, and I think that's why they're going to win.
Fair. On count of 3,
Gotta
3,
get close.
2, 1, up.
Dude, he's throwing bikes at me.
Zeta. Oh, let's go, Zeta! Count of 3, 3, 2, 1, go. Zeta,
Holy.
let's go! I feel like Zeta's gonna win. 3, 2, 1.
Chat, I need a better tank pick. I need a better tank pick, chat.
That feels kind of
Anybody
because they are
comes up
wearing
with any
Twisted Mind
suggestions?
uniforms, but,
Does anybody have any suggestions?
who's gonna win? Zeta Division versus Twisted Minds on count of 3, 3, 2, 1, go. Twisted, let's go.
Hog, I like that one.
3, 2, 1, lift. Oh, 1 Twisted, 2 Zeta. All right, ladies.
Give me a second.
Up, Twisted. You don't know? Do both. Do both. All right. I feel like we've interviewed a lot of people. It's pretty split. We'll have to find out when the match
can I,
starts.
like,
Grand finals
walk in?
coming your way soon.
We're having a great time here with the fans in Paris. It is EWC.
Let me go with the Gold
and it
Hog.
is the mid-season championship. We're about to jump into the grand final. Before we do, we got to jump in with the caster check-in.
On it.
I'm told we have 2 beautiful men. One dressed as the Joker, the other as Penguin. Gentlemen, how do you feel about this grand final, UberX?
Ah, man, I'm trying to figure out which one of those I am. Am I the Joker?
I mean, you might have your Joker moment if we
yeah.
have too many more one-liners from yours truly.
Yeah, no, I mean, hey, Puckett, I think this is going to be a pretty epic game, right? A lot of people obviously high on Zeta Division. Rightfully so. Twisted Minds, though, I mean, they have the crowd behind them, and then I think a lot like how you guys talked with Psycho and Kellex, there's an opportunity to really punish Zeta for some of the things they do.
I'm scared. I'm fine. Chatting, let's lock it in. Wait, we're not capping the... Whoa! The point! Punkt.
I see you guys are standing right in front of all the
give me
Twisted Minds. So does that bug you
chain
guys
hook.
when you're trying to do
Thank you.
play-by-play?
I mean, he doesn't do any of that, so...
I would love if they just hit the drum more and louder, to be honest.
It's honestly... It's a lot. I tell you what, it gets loud because
Chad, I have the earworm from Ostrix. He doesn't say Xion, he says Xiong.
So it can be a bit disconcerting, but the booming thunder is kind of part of the atmosphere.
You know, I said earlier about like playing Roadhog for Weibo Gaming. I think I have it.
All right, you guys.
Honestly.
We here on
My
the
Hog do
desk,
be looking kind of
our reputation on the
clean.
line, call some specific Preds, and I'm going to put you guys to the test as well. Who do you got winning this grand final? And I want a score prediction as well.
I'll say we get a 7th game, and I'm going to say Twisted Minds does it. Oh.
TM in a game 7, Mitch.
Yeah.
It's Zeta Division in 7, and there's going to be an unban that really hampers shooting.
See, I'm curious because Jake, I almost think that there's a world in which TM would want to leave the Ana in some of these situations because it's an easy target to TP on top of without playing like a Lucio to kind of get it at a dodge. What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I think the ban strategy for Twisted
Yeah,
Minds is
I
really
know.
interesting.
I know
For me, I
moods,
think they're gonna be
but
more focused
not this
on
year.
what they
Maybe in
can
the
do to
future. This
protect
year,
their
I just
core
want to watch the games
strategy.
from home.
Maybe limiting for me like really key characters.
Who do you
Like
think
the
will
Jetpack
win?
Cat in
I
the
think
way
Zeta
that they
wins for
bring
too,
this
bro.
huge
I want
versatility.
EMEA to win,
I do
but
think that Zeta's a very
Zeta
hard team
seemed
to ban
unstoppable.
against, though, because they play
They only
just
do up
about
one map the
everything,
entire
it's like
tournament.
if you take one tool away from them, they're going to be able to replace it with something else, like the Bastion, for example. They'll just throw in the Emre and kind of do much the same strat. So for me, they're a very hard team to ban against. I do agree, though, if we go to
Come here,
7,
little
if
shit.
we kind of get past the early phase, if
You
Twisted Minds is starting
insect!
to get success with the
Come here,
sync pump,
insect!
I feel like they get the edge down the stretch. For Zeta, I think they
Where
kind
are
of
you?
need to come out swinging and just rack up the maps early on with the big
You ups
bans.
for Twitch? Yeah, on Twitch. We're hoping Twitch to get them.
I'll see you down here in just a sec.
I mean, hey, me and Jake have had a lot of success. Jake, I think you look. Me and Jake
Ladies,
look good.
ladies, please, one at a time.
I gotta live.
Buddy, don't worry about it.
Jake look good together.
We can barely afford to get Uber on set with Matt, let alone Uber on set with Jake. We'll take what we can get. Gentlemen, best of luck with the Grand Finals cast. For now, we got to check in with Danny Lim. He's with one of the highest paid tanks in the
my
game.
bad.
Paid tanks. Goes by the name Bernard.
Hey guys, I'm joined by Bernard from Zeta Division just before his
Romania will
final
qualify for the
match
World
at
Cup.
the
Copium.
EWC. Bernard, you guys have one more match. You guys win this. You guys will be crowned the champions. How are you
It's
feeling right now? Are you
Oh,
nervous?
no,
Are you excited?
please, no.
What's going through your head right now?
Please no, it's
한 경기만
Yatukwa.
남겨놓고 있습니다. 베르나 선수 이번에 이기게 되면은 우승을 하고 트로피를
Dude, where the hell are
되실
they?
텐데
Oh,
지금 현
hi,
상황
Gino.
어떻게 좀 기분과 좀 긴장은 되시는지 어떠신가요?
Hans the calls Wrecking Ball for him. Capital D column.
되게 강한 팀이기도 한데 그래도
Chad,
저희가
I have a
좀 더
problem. I think every team that gave an interview
저희가 하던 대로
before
집중
the game
잘해서
has
잘
lost.
풀어 나가면은 무조건 좋은 결과 있을 거라고 믿고 있습니다.
I feel like our opponents,
I
Twisted
swear.
Mind, is definitely a very great team, but I do feel like we are the stronger team. So what we have to do, we just have to play our game, be focused, and then we
Where the
head
hell is
into the
everybody?
match and do our stuff
let me hook you
and
through
get
the walls.
win. That is how focused I am. All right, Bernard. Like I said, this is the final match. We're in the finals. For you personally, what would it mean to
Let's
get the
go.
win and lift that trophy? 자, 우승하신다면 저 트로피를 앞에 있는 트로피를 이제 올리시게 되실 텐데.
Okay, chat.
우승과
tournament starts in like
또
5 minutes. My
트로피를
last quick
받는
play
거에
game.
대해서 좀
Good thing we hopped in
개인적인,
quick play. W
소감이나
suggestion
좀
for like
어떠실 것
us to
같으신지.
like hop and play some quick play chain
일단
chat is.
저는 아무래도 트로피를 꼭 따내서
Big
뭔가
massive
제
W
개인적인 큰 바램보다는
Pogo was
좀
the call.
팀에
Hell yeah.
트로피를 안겨주고 싶은 마음이
When in doubt,
커가지고
put your hog out, huh?
잘 해보도록 하겠습니다. 꼭 트로피를 위해서.
But this is 6v6, bro. I swear. In 6v6, if you get cooked, you only swap to hog and then you start winning
on
somehow.
myself. I want to get the win. I want to lift that trophy.
Who do you
not
think
for
wins
myself,
World Cup?
but for the team. And to do
Korea.
that, I have to do my best. And that is how we are
I think
going
Korea
to win.
gets
Bernard, that is
first,
it for the interview.
second, probably
Thank you so
Saudi
much.
Arabia.
Fighting.
Fighting.
I want to see how the games go, how the bracket is, what part of the bracket are they in. Because if Korea meets Saudi Arabia in the quarters or like in semifinals, then that's tricky.
The lion's share of our $1 million prize pool. Time is going to tell. We welcome Zoe and Reinforce back up here. First, Reinforce, what was it like being out in that sea of people?
I mean, it felt like Twitch chat manifested in real life, and then I realized that Twitch chat is actually just real people typing messages in chat, so hasn't been taken over by AI yet. It was great to be around all that energy.
So a lot of people were chewing on baguettes out there. Everyone seems to be well-fed and happy. Will they be happy at the end of this matchup?
Listen, I initially thought Zeta got this in the back because they're just so good and just individual, so skilled. But I think the crowd and then also Psycho kind of influenced me. Like he was selling me. He said it with such confidence, like Twisted Mind's got that. I mean, he might have a bias, but it's infected me too. So yeah, go with Twisted Minds.
Jake, as we take a look at some of the best players and best plays of the tournament from both of these teams, who has given you the most highlights, do you think? Who has been on the screen for the biggest moments?
I'm just so impressed and proud of so many players here at the Esports World Cup in Paris. I mean, it's been an incredible showcase of the highest level of the game. And as a former professional player, I want to show love to a lot of the players that have fallen along the way, whose keys now stay crushed in the back there, who've fallen in that journey, because there's been such incredible moments. I mean, Weibo brought us
I feel like I got an achievement.
Some great performances out of NA.
Okay, my bad. Too deep.
Alive. But of course, it comes.
Oh, I got an achievement.
One winner in the end, and I'm just so excited.
I got an achievement.
I really
One tank.
It's two completely different styles. You know, strategy, preparation. It kind of goes.
Did you see
window.
that?
I think this is gonna come
oh
down
my
to
fucking
who
god!
shows up on the
I didn't have the
stage
Q-Spray. What is that?
See if this man can
I've been
keep
playing for
clutching
10
up
years.
and
I never
dropping
got
the beat at
that.
the
What did I
perfect
do?
time. Danny caught up with Funny Astro from TM. Here he is.
What's up, everybody? I'm here at the Totem, joined by Funny Astro from Twisted Minds. Great stuff. That was a nail biter. You guys had a nice reverse sweep against Weibo Gaming, and now only one
Knock two people off the map with my ultimate. Just goes to show you how much tank I play.
How are you feeling right now?
Feeling pretty knackered, to be honest. I think I need one more coffee, and then I'll be ready for grand finals.
I mean,
2 environmental kills with ultimate. Really, that's
a very
it?
strong team. Is there something that you are sort of looking out for your finals game against Zeta Division?
We're aware of a lot of their stuff. They're going to be playing a lot of Cat, a lot of Ana, a lot of Tracer. They're a very highly mechanically skilled team, and we know that, and we're going to have to play around it.
All right. In mechanical terms, because they got some great players, you guys have great players, just mechanically, would you say you guys are better than Zeta Division?
I think it's probably even, but
nice
as a team, we're definitely way better.
Talking about team, I mean, like I said, you guys have one final match. You win this, you win it all. Funny Astro, what would it mean for you to win at EWC for mid-season championship and lift that trophy up?
Oh, I missed that.
It would mean the world. We've been prepping for the last 2 years for this moment. It's all we want as a team. It's our big moment, and we know we need to get it now.
You're about to go up on that stage. Funny Astro, one final question. Do you have anything you want to say to the fans or to your teammates?
Gotta stop Temple 7 tank now.
As loud as you
that
can,
is true.
Even if we're down 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, we'll make it.
Let's go.
Give me a second, chat. I want to yoink Mog off the map.
I don't think he has to worry about that.
You think I can do it?
The fans are ready to be loud, and so are we. Jake, I'm starting with you. Final thoughts. We got 45 seconds before this kicks off.
I've seen it. I know how to do it. I'm not gonna score call. I want to let him sleep.
Easy. Zeta are fierce right now.
Zoe, official prediction. Where does it go? How many maps?
Lanimals will go all the way, but Twisted Minds is going to get it in the end.
Twisted Minds.
It's going to be a 4-3 for Zeta Division. Bernard and Knife have never won a major tournament before. This will be a career-defining game for them. I'm looking forward to it.
And who will win MVP?
It's going to be Shu.
Yeah,
if they go across the finish line, it's going to be Shu.
It could be Shu. It's up to you guys. Let us know online. For now,
kind of firing, chat. Kind of good gameplay.
Winning towards Zeta Division in our
I'm sorry,
grand
kid. I
finals
don't want to wake all
match.
up.
It is time for your mid-season championship grand final.
I'll let him sleep. Let him sleep. Literally on time.
저희가 이제 챔피언스 클래시에서
look at this.
트위스트 마인드한테
How
떨어지긴
sexy am
했지만
I?
이번에는 저희가 떨어뜨리도록 꼭 이기도록 하겠습니다.
Does it really?
I can tell you Zeta's a crazy team. Very mechanically skilled, but their team play just isn't on the same level as ours. I think we'll take them by surprise.
21 hooks in 2 rounds.
솔직히 24년도 때 제가 EWC 우승했을 때 감정이 그때 너무 행복했었거든요.
Dude,
그 감정을 한 번 더 느끼기.
my 1 year old watching Emerald 7 is saying hi, raising an Ana main in this house. Let's get some hellos in the chat. Hi. Hi, thank you for watching. It's so cute. That is so cute.
The best it's ever been. We're gonna roll them in the finals and show.
Let me move this here, chat. Close the window capture. Back to this. Let's dive in the finals, chat. Let's dive into the final, chat. Best of 7 map banger. Usually after 3 maps, they have like a bit of a longer break in the finals to think about the series and stuff. Otherwise, until then, non-stop action, chat. Rafa Poyari, thank you for considering a video. Option to the guards up. Appreciate it. Let's go, chat. Banger for Siggies. I can beat Banger for Siggies coming right up, chat. For 1 second, I thought the players were gunning on stage. I really thought the players were gonna gun on stage. And start dancing. Have a b-boy battle before they would begin. Gemino curse. They would consider gonna be time. I've passed it when must get back to the guards. Hit those windmills, bro. Side gainers, let's go. Oh. Oh. Fighting. Fighting. And me. They were sitting in the option to the guards. What is happening?
Wow.
Smack my banana at the end.
Amazing. Now, every great tournament asks the same question. Who's the best team in the world right now?
And I feel like at different moments this week, we thought we had the answer. On était plus ou moins certains de savoir qui était la meilleure équipe d'Overwatch du monde, but it kept changing.
It did, and after hours of outstanding Overwatch all week long, it's time to settle it.
It is time indeed.
Let's
parce
go
qu'on
TM,
dit
but I think Zeta has it for you too, bro.
Les vainqueurs racontent l'histoire. So Ian, who's finishing the job?
The teams are ready. The players are ready. Paris, it's time for the grand final. Make some noise!
Another banana smack.
One team has arrived in the final without dropping a map today. The other had to survive one of the greatest escapes.
Zera's more locked in. Look at them. They're faster. Twisted Minds is Zora walking though.
Opponents have looked unbreakable. It's time to find out which matters more.
C'est l'heure de la grande finale, the season's defining match.
Korea's champions, the world champions.
I wanna see Aina Banana pop up. Let's go shoot. Show how a team plays around. Anna.
It's Twisted Minds!
It's the Overwatch Champion Series Mid-Season Championship Grand Final.
The finals are ready, and so are their grand finalists.
Both teams getting interviewed, so no winner. Map 7. Map 7 banger. Chat, I want some drama. I want technical mid-team fight. 99%. It's over. I'm kidding. I want it to be a nice, long final. No issues, no nothing. Just go.
It's kind of a look. It's
just go.
Skill. It is just firepower.
We did have somebody
unlike we've ever seen before.
Disconnect mid-team fight. I think they were from Vagel. KSG. His PC crashed. He closed his PC at 30% or something like that. They won the map though.
I think you're going to see, obviously, those things collide for a very long time here today.
Let's see how this goes.
The makings of a great final.
Yeah, this is a grand final. We're locked in. We're locked in. I remember that. Hopefully nobody kicks their PC. Hopefully nobody crashes. Because otherwise, ultimates do not get reset.
But Twisted Minds arrived here because they just refused to die.
Any mods that can set up a gamba, pretty please, because for me it's defeating me.
This win also takes them to like another level if they're able to pull this off.
It's not going to be one-sided, chat.
You win our world championship last year.
We're guaranteed, I'd say guaranteed 5 maps.
You don't have a great
he had gamba. Oh, he should have been faster, bro.
But you make it to the finals and then to come back and be able to kind of win this. Not many teams in Overwatch have ever been able to do that. And I mean, you go outside of Korea, no other team is
DJ had his headphones reversed.
So boy. Rarefied air if they were able to
Gamba's going. There you go.
It's been a long time since we've seen, such an era of dominance from a team not from South Korea, Mac. It is.
Ali was taken to past 7 9 months. Welcome back to the guys. Both these teams.
There's a bunch of player head-to-heads that I'm watching, and with Tracer
play a lot of this. Okay, map 1 insta win.
Is tonight going to be about proper the player anyone would build the perfect team around, or is it about Quartz, the player the Twisted Minds already built a championship around?
The Lucio ban is really impactful. Jake was talking about it when we were talking with him and Puckett. It's like the Tracer, the Lucio, the Kiri, the Sim.
Hype game, hype game, Chad. Start playing against Zeta.
They use this Lucio off the rip.
Anyone.
Wants to play Jetpack Cat anyway.
Each and every one of their players is a superstar. Chew, Violet.
It doesn't really play
Cropper probably stealing the spotlight though.
Does, right? The comfort pick here for Twisted Minds in the past have been Juno in these types of situations. And maybe that's why you get rid of the Tracer as well, because the Tracer would kind of feast on Juno.
She's not the most nimble of supports, a little floatier, a little more susceptible to Endovon, but still offers that team-wide speed.
Are they playing reworked Busan?
Looking for in lieu of the Lucio. An iconic battlefield to begin an iconic series.
Hi,
Like I
chat.
said to Puckett earlier,
We're going for a
feels
dramatic
like the
final.
defining stylistic
Lock it
matchup
in.
of this era of Overwatch. A battle of regions, a battle of ideas, a battle of philosophies, a battle of game plans, you name it. These two sit on other sides of the very same spectrum. Best of 7, Matt. First to 4, whichever way you want to say it.
You were in Busan, yeah, they showed it a little bit earlier.
On our hand that goes all the way.
Oh,
Hey, this is a good start.
I told you, Chad. I told you. Did I tell you? I told you. I told you.
You know, hey, this match is too important. Got to make sure everybody.
Who has the headset redeemed, like reversed? Who kicked their PC? Who disconnected? As long as this doesn't happen mid-game, it's over.
Kind of the go-to with that
Let's
Lucio
go.
gone, and for proper, I mean, he would just be hunting him.
Oh, I should have made a
constantly on
bingo
the
card
Tracer.
for this game.
You mentioned it. Juno can kind of.
Give me a second.
Doesn't have like the greatest mobility, and then the mobility is very floaty. Sounds like this is a mouse pad.
It might be too dry. The Quartz's mouse pad could be too dry. We don't like dry mouse pads up in this.
Sounds like we'll get this one sorted pretty quickly, though. As
What bingos would you add? C9?
I feel like we've
Sinbad?
had some wild ones.
Pauses, yeah. The Korean, by the way. the
Insane
map
Sleep.
still reads. Nothing is given.
10 ultimates, 1 fight.
Been wondering about that all week.
Map 7.
And for me, like, when I look at Zeta, like, it's really the backline. Like, Violet
Ajax
is playing Jetpack Cat in a way that, nobody else is doing. Like, he would be
Moy got
my
picked.
standout player, my, like, MVP for me. Yeah, like, a lot of teams are playing Cat, they're playing Bastion, but the way he's, like, kind of maneuvering all of his teammates around the map, right? Not just kind of locked on to the Bastion, flying him around, moving the Ana, moving other players, and then also the amount of damage and, kill potential he has. Put him on another
Let's see chat, map 7.
Here we go. Tonight's Zeta Division Twisted Minds decide where an era ends and whether another is ready yet to begin.
Non-stop aggression. Let's see how the Zeta disengage.
Above the rest. Twisted Minds already making use of that Sim TP to try and angle for decent positioning, unsurprisingly. Cropper's gone to the Shion. We have Emra for knife.
I think for Twisted Minds, right? You're just trying
Yeah,
to
they
figure out
like
how
playing
you
Cat
make
and
use
Emra
of this
on
TP,
Busan.
take out some of these targets that are not as mobile, and there goes Knife right
Funny
away.
Astro is 1 though. This looks good for TM, but Funny Astro is low too.
1 versus 1. Eventually, Violet commands enough attention to get the elimination. But TVNT is still at large. He simply lacks teammates, though, to bolster his
Oh,
claim.
nice TVNT.
Violet's still picked off by TVNT, and maybe a chance to filter with a few more players back in. But it looks like Zeta will be first cap off the rank for capture.
First
You're going
cap.
to see a lot of fights like that, though, right? Zeta not able to rotate.
This
as fast
is gonna
as,
be
let's say,
so
Twisted
cool
Minds.
to
Obviously,
watch.
Juno speed ring, Sim TP.
How well can they
available to kinda
disengage
get
from the
them
Sim
into
TP
position.
engages?
By that time, they actually just see Knife, just collapse onto the Emre.
Oh, Shu's hiding.
It is like this. The playmaker.
Oh!
Oh,
Suzu.
my goodness. Hit with the bio, but looks like Zipples actually has the Suzu just
Oh,
in
so
time.
ballsy
Quartz
from
still
Shu.
falls, but it's a big commitment for Zeta into that one position. It comes at the cost of Benar and his mech. You might have to commit to some degree.
Shu dies though. It's 3v3. 3v3. Simple's still alive.
Traded for Funny Astro. Zeta
Bignog
Division, though,
dead.
for now,
TM should get a point flip.
gonna have to give a bit of space up here. Notice that TVNT shepherding everybody onto the point here to try and get Twisted Minds in position to contest it properly. With Knife going down, I feel like that's
Violet's still stalling the point there. Nobody can shoot him.
That Zeta plays, right? It's an off angle.
Okay, he's
that
gonna get
Shu
out.
throws the biotic grenade in there. You see Benar go in, but who's really the first one leading the charge? It's Violet. getting in the mix there.
Ooh, what a
Takes
shot.
out Shu with a railgun. That'll force Zeta to back up a bit here.
I think he wants to go for a yoink.
With the cat ult here.
He's really just going to try and break line of sight.
Yeah, he wants to go for a yoink. Late Suzu. Diva bomb instantly. Got a Diva bomb out, that's good.
Have to respond by spreading out, taking cover away from the blast.
Insta Fox will spawn, not give them any space. Do not let Zeta set up. Nano used defensively. Nano used the Xian. Proper can clutch this.
But Proper gets a nano boost here. Is just being a little bit conservative about
expensive
how he
fight from TM.
No commitment.
Both support ults invested.
Are allowed to continue to get up to parity.
And their team
TM will keep playing like this. They will not take the fight around the point. They cannot let them set up. They're not afraid whatsoever. They'll literally sit and spawn. They'll start with Sojourn soon, and then when it gets tricky, they'll Emre ult. Sim the Emre ult. Violet though reads this and already starts going back to the point a little bit. They're going to be annoying.
Might be looking to threaten the back cap. He doesn't want to
Zeta has enough space.
Here's the override protocol from extreme range.
Oh, I don't like that one that much. They're going to spam right side. Knife! Can he get some help?
Heads up from him. Sees the knife is going to be an easy target, and he runs him into
Ooh, those shots.
Perfection from Quartz. And he has a bit of room to breathe, but Violet takes that space. And takes
Violet,
the
little Mew Mew.
Again. Silences Quartz's right, but Twisted Minds still have a comfortable lead now, and Bernard's being staggered.
He's gonna get staggered out.
That was
Let's
a
take a look at
sick
this from Quartz's POV again. The OC, just does not miss. Unreal play there. Just one more shot. It'll actually be Quartz going over and here and playing the Xion. Something we don't see that often really at all.
I think they're trying to turn the heat up onto Violet potentially, or Shu especially. More backline pressure. Don't want to let this Ana do whatever. I guess Quartz can't rely on random railgun headshots to, you know,
Diva bomb ain't gonna do anything though.
They found Shu. The Ana is taken down yet again.
This one goes to TM chat.
He loves that from you. Knife will fall as well, and Twisted Minds, as soon as they got back into the round, they get a grip on the point that cannot be broken. White knuckled as it may have been. This has been sublime from them.
TVNT's been like the best diva in the world for probably about a year now, and kind of shows you why they're in
Will we see a
round
comp
number
adjustment?
one. This is such
Will we see a comp adjustment? No, I think they're going to be playing cat. If they play the inside map, mecha base, TM wins mecha base.
And it doesn't matter. I mean, a lot of these highlights are going to be TVNT and Quartz just carving them up.
Excuse me.
It's a matchup of the best scam player in the world versus the best DPS player in the world. But so far, this has all been about Quartz. The fact that Twisted Minds don't have to play a backline dive component and still punish Shu's positioning on Ana.
Oh, this is rough for Zeta. Let's see. What adjustments do we have?
Zeta Division get off this comp. It'll be Reaper here.
TM.
And you know, we've done a few Zeta Division games, and like you're pretty, you know, Reaper obviously you can be impactful, but it limits kind of the.
I don't know.
The skills.
Actually, on the other hand, I would love Zeta to win too. The only team that played out the entirety of the tournament.
The surrender of Zeta Division's idea.
Unless she's banned.
Value proposition.
But yeah, everybody that chatted about the game before put it really well. Zeta plays more individual, TM plays more as a team. Yeah, you will be seeing like a ton of interesting rotations in this.
With Violet picking up Funny Astro, that might be enough, but it's very, very scrappy, very close.
Oh my god, simple those shots though.
I mean, they DMAC Bernard here as well. You're going to have TVNT pretty healthy. UB here as well. I don't know if without any Matrix you're going to be able to kind of just stand here and take it. TVNT is going to have to back up just a bit. You're going to get both supports back.
Ooh!
What a pick off there from Shu. Wow. Finally getting some revenge. Hasn't quite been able to spec into that second perk that allows him to
getting a big revenge, Doug.
We saw Bernard trade his mech for Quartz's life earlier on. Felt like it made it hard for Twisted Minds positionally though, not having a diva.
TM's going to farm up this rush here just off of TVNT, taking some damage in the choke.
Just a bit of pressure.
Look at how
the hell are you going to be able to get the shoot though?
I mean, no Nobody on top of him yet, but look at this fast rotation from TM.
I like this idea. TM might need a cheat.
Fox on point to get a point unlock.
His Katsune rush now. TVNT just trying to control the midfield as his backline's being pressured. Violet over the top with a cat.
The Yoink don't give up available.
Making it harder for him to peel for his own teammates. Now,
He just took him out of the fight for a little bit.
Upstairs, he notices Knife glinting in the darkness and he wants to go for him. But Banana
That's literally Cat's only job. Just take him away from the fight, not get kills.
And Zeta at 70% are on the run home in this round.
Much better look from Zeta here. Bernard and Proper are putting a ton of pressure on the back line. And I think also it's a little bit of the way the map here, the round that we're on, is designed. It just allows Shu to play so safe.
Yeah, he's still
chilling. By Knife.
Knife with an overclock now, spending most of the damage on
They
TVNT.
do not even want to let them get some space.
Core of their opponent's strategy. TVNT's not going to survive this, folks. He got
Yeah, I really thought this would be clear for a TM.
Not that the stagger was necessary.
Like this point, mecha base. And I thought that Zeta Division would win the first one. And now it's going to be a really good point for Zeta. What happens here? Like this is, I think next one is going to be the best one possible because
round two just an
Shu is just going to be playing
there.
Perk top.
Zeta just kind of
Shu is going to be playing Perk top with a little Mew Mew.
You just see the position that Shu is able to play from at such a distance that
Reaper adjustment worked. Yeah, it seems like it. I feel like the base down really threw them off for the first map.
You're not able to just kind of go cross map with it. Put pressure on the Ana right away.
For me, Matt, what's most definitive is TVNT getting dragged out of a position to peel for his teammates by that catnapping.
Meow.
Bernardus runs in and gets 3 kills. And that feels like that's where it crumbles for Twisted Minds. It wasn't even like an environmental kill. It wasn't anything flashy. It was just stop Diva from protecting
Jump pad, bro. I'm sad about the jump pads that they're adding to the game. I think it's a clear sign that they will never ever give on a jetpack.
Proper going back to the Reaper there, just a TP out. It'll be Knife playing the Bastion here.
How are you going to be getting to Bro here? We've seen a lot of teams figure out a way to get to him, but so threatening. Yes, it's the final.
The swap here for Quartz.
Good morning, Gibby. What did you miss? Weibo being 2-0 versus Twisted Minds, and then Twisted Minds give very sweeping.
Less of a headlining role, but a very important job nonetheless.
Yeah, true. Reinhardt is not getting a jetpack.
Shopper gunner active.
Oh, about a map rework. Oh yeah, they showed 3 map reworks.
And there's Knife. Yubi's been taken down. That's going to remove your maneuverability, but Violet.
They showed Iconwall, they showed Busan, and they showed Paraiso. I still don't get it if they're coming like on release season 4.
Been trying to brute force it through this way. It's going to be very difficult though without Yubi's TP, right? And then also you see the threat of Shu up there on the high ground.
Yeah, I think Jetpack Cat is healthy for the game. He's peeking with 40 HP. 40 HP peeking. He's jumping off the hangout with 40 HP.
Middle ground, eventually brought down by Yubi. Think about the damage here. Well, Twisted Minds are going to fall back on this. They still need to find a cap, but that should be a matter of course now that they got Bernard properly desuited.
Ren does have a jetpack.
You see why they take this position when we get on Shu's POV. Shu up there on the high ground, right? All he has, once they cross under and they're under that bridge, is the ability to throw like one bio. Where Zeta has to fight, he's not able to get any line of sight there. So it's a really nice idea from Twisted Minds. Kind of take the fight on their terms, breaking LOS.
Let's see the Nano Boost going in.
There'll be a Nano here available, potentially for Proper or the Bastion.
Such a nice open sideline from Quartz, but it is under assault. This wall, though,
nice
is going to make it all
shots.
too easy. Knight quickly had to drag, or get dragged out of the way because his casting is going to take the game over. Now Quartz can rotate back to the high ground and ideally abuse a Deadeye to really force Zeta.
What a cat ult. Yoink stuns 4 players. 4 players, Violet.
Straight off the map. It's quite clear to see who's probably going to be #1 for
Release of
Violet
season
anyway.
4. Oh damn, all 3. We gotta relearn the maps now.
Opportunity rush invested there by Twisted Minds. It'll be both support ults used with the artillery.
Yeah, TM should have called that beast low there. He was like, I'm not under the so let me just jump, you know?
Pretty quickly here with Proper's Death Blossom. Maybe you kind of get that Reaper lurking like we saw in the last map. It's going to be a TP straight to the point. They're going to try and set up this bunker with these sim turrets yet again.
Yeah, same look. There's also an early Suzu. Oh my god, this is about as bunker as it gets now with the orbital ray being thrown in, and it still doesn't matter because Proper has the damage in spades. Quartz and Funny Astro are run off the map. And Zeta Division very quickly snap back into control.
Yeah, this Reaper is definitely paid off. Obviously,
what is that cross tag, bro?
Very squishy, so Reaper able to kind of deal with her
Just a circle.
Quickly.
Bunker Buster.
Let's see what TM decides to do. It'll be Cat Bastion for them.
Okay.
Going behind. Oh, Proper. What is Proper doing there? He's lost. Everybody behind. They're in the spawn, not even letting them go to the point. We're bringing the dive to you, is what Zed are saying. We're bringing the dive to you. How do you annoy Anana? How do you take care of Anana all the way in the back? We dived the spawn, bro. Not even giving them like a chance to set up.
Courts over to the Xion. Probably for the extra mobility. Artillery used.
Early Bastion by knife. Violet is one. They can't touch. Yeah. Fight is lost. Bergnari finds funny Astro though. Yeah, both for TV and T. Everybody's so low. How is Bergnari finding 3?
TVNT on the D-suit are removed here. It's on Quartz and simple. The former can only ride away. They at least got the flip. There's going to be some touches here, though. They don't have Tracer to work with. Remember that. That was banned out.
Can't touch the point.
So the touch won't come in. And your defending world champions are put on the back foot earlier than we might have thought.
TM's found themselves in this spot before. They end up losing early to Weibo.
Oof.
There's a huge map for Zeta Division, right? That Lucio ban, one of the really impactful ones.
Let's see next map. What are we going to be seeing, chat? What are we going to be seeing?
They pull it out in the end. One round that's pretty dominant for Twisted Minds.
No, I see the camera's like
very strong for Zeta Division.
I'm going to say the bunker look for Twisted Minds was pretty decent. This cracked it wide.
Wonderful.
Open.
Now it's looking better.
Look, it's
That was closer than I expected.
Up, but it's still
That was a good map for them.
Knife here being out of perk, obviously, into firing those mortar rounds. It's really dangerous to group up and play into that. As
Neon Junction protects him.
Well, round one, they were doing a great job of just kind of going at Shu constantly. We're not able to do that in the next round. Let's go down to the stage with the Twisted Minds crew.
They're frozen, right? They're frozen, okay.
Yes, I'm very glad to be with the co-owner and extremely good human being, Fancy! And the Twisted Mind boys. Wow, Fancy, what happened on that semi-final before? That was insane. Can you tell me about your nerves? How are you handling all of this? Do you think you're gonna be chilling on this final?
I'm not gonna lie to you, the semi-final was a little bit of nerve-wracking, but if they can pull a reverse sweep once, they can do it again, and that's what's gonna happen here. Even if we lose map 1, it's fine.
Especially with that kind of support. Donc moi je suis pas du tout inquiet. S'ils ont pu faire un reverse sweep en demi-finale, ils peuvent le faire en finale également. And talking about a little gem in your team, there is a player that was appointed the best in the world last year, Quartz. Can you tell me what you think of this little gem in your team? Are you feeling a bit like a proud dad?
They seem like they were adjusting to the comp.
I mean, Quartz has been one of the most consistent players in the DPS role.
There's nothing else they can do.
6 years. And it makes me so happy to see him improve year by year. And then right now, he is crowned the best player in the world. And it shows. He's in the grand final for the Esports World Cup. Can't ask him for anything more, honestly.
Quartz, the best player in the world. Donc effectivement, je suis très fière de mon joueur. Pour moi, c'est le meilleur joueur du monde. Il est hyper
She's getting targeted now. I don't think so. I think they're picking a bad on a map. I think they're going New Junk City, leaving unavailable. I think they're banning Cat now early in the series.
It's not me, it's Ian. Because you've been teaching him chants and everything.
I think they're banning
Can you teach me anything?
Cat right now. Lucas, David, you gifted sub, appreciated.
And I will say, we don't need an explanation.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Twister!
Twister!
New Junk City. And they ban Cat.
Covered a lot of Overwatch lands.
New Junk City, they ban Cat. 4 is the Lucio Kiri matchup. That's what TM I think wants to do. Give up on the sim and try to win without sim. Because right now, if they go New Junk City,
these dedicated supporters in their corner, and
if they go New Junk City,
they're going to need them today.
They gotta win without
it's
sim.
It's gonna be obviously a really tough game here.
Whoa!
Against Zeta Division.
Map side. Leaks.
Here as we get ready for game number 2. But yeah, I mean, their fan base has been awesome, right? You know, traveling the world. And obviously growing with the success they've had as their Overwatch
Password
team.
Day too?
They're starting to rack up some wins. Zeta Division,
So
though,
Mike from Stranger thinks the crowd rooting for Zeta?
To take tournaments like this, right? Obviously,
Stranger
fell short at
Things?
Champions Clash, but coming into this event, obviously,
actually reminded me.
Looking on a different level, I think.
I haven't finished Stranger Things. I've only watched like the first season or two.
A lot of other teams just
7 years ago,
right?
whenever they
So,
released it. I heard that they
give yourself
finished
a little
it.
bit of a tactical advantage.
No spoilers. I might
Always
watch
in the
it.
server. I'm curious. Okay, so TM
Neon Junction.
Stable,
Okay,
right? Neon
now
Junction.
New Junk City.
It's also like you never want
So,
to go to
protect him.
Paraiso and Eichenwald until those cool reworks come out.
Yeah.
We saw
Ban
Mizuki
Mizu.
and then the Reinhardt band. So
Wanna
yeah,
play
this is a good
Diva?
read from Zeta
Who's
Division.
gonna
They
tell
use
him?
the
Don't tell me
Reinhardt here a
anything.
lot.
Don't tell me
Mizuki
anything,
going to
okay?
Power TVNT on the
No,
Diva.
I don't have. We don't have Apple TV in Romania. I don't know why. Apple hates Romania. Apple TV hates Romania. I don't know why.
We've seen more recently, Plistermines try that Diva look. Frankly, behind, you know, the Sim play.
Yeah, we have like Romanian subtitles for some shows, some Apple TV show stuff like that. But yeah, we're waiting. It's on Netflix. Boogie Boost is on Netflix. There's no way. Stranger Things is on Netflix.
It's been the highlight map, I think, of this entire event so far, man. Everyone wants to go to
every hybrid map.
There's speculation that eventually we're going to be having Apple TV as a streaming service here, but I don't know why.
Is anyone open here with the Orisa?
Even worse when you consider all our neighbors have, including Moldova, which is not in EU. I don't know, bro.
Time that I think anybody expected.
Maybe their competition
at this tournament looks like Proper's going to
had something to say. I don't know.
This is like Tracer, Reaper.
UK doesn't have HBO, huh?
We'll see what he decides.
You need Apple TV to watch shows? Yeah, otherwise you gotta have VPN.
Looked like he was going back, maybe making
yeah,
some
more
changes.
Neon Junction. I mean, what do you gotta pick, bro? I really expected a weird map like Junkertown or something.
Bread and butter comp, right? I mean, this is them. Yeah, this is how they become world champions.
Twisted Minds on the most comfortable comp. Let's see what Zeta Division can do.
To it, and it has treated them very well over the last 12 months. Finding another championship chip with it wouldn't hurt either. Shoot here on the Ana. It's a signature look for this team, but Benar and Violet are both struggling. Violet
These fans that can play Diva for free.
Now. And that is a knife.
It's like 1 HP.
Just sitting alive there. A little fortunate, Zeta.
We're going to get dodge as well. Both supports here for TM hit with a bio.
Proper tried to commit into the bio backline here, Matt. So did Benar, they're running at them, but I think the window might have closed here for Zeta Division. No, Knife still able to find QB. But have there been enough more than they can shoot?
Yeah.
Javelin's been there for
If
Benar.
you see Diva, you pick Mizu.
TVNT eventually crumbles.
Diva can't do anything versus Mizu.
Looked on the ropes early in this fight. Actually come out looking pretty flawless.
Yeah, it's a beautiful follow-up there of that bio grenade. It takes a little bit, but Bernard on the Orisa.
What a spear, bro.
So
you can see in the future.
Right? When the Orisa gets in the mix, it's going to be a fast push here for TM.
No, the top cat for you.
Set up. Everybody else going to back up here. For Zeta, catnap available.
Yoink!
Up we go, looking for the way to drop on in.
No, he's just getting pressure, bro. He's so annoying. He's so annoying.
Mission behind enemy lines.
Got a fox out.
Here. Zeta Division seem like they're planning to.
Violet dies, a bit too greedy.
I don't know what he's doing back there.
Oh, it's Mizu good against Diva. He just chained her. She can't eat the chain. She can't eat the aura either. What a sleep.
Insane. Yeah, Proper and Shu already down. This is very good news for Twisted Minds fans. Now they can just run it on in.
Kind of like how Brig is good versus Diva. You can't deny anything from Brig.
Played the entire tournament though, right?
That's the biggest weakness you can exploit on this team.
Yeah,
oh, she was like, I've had enough. I'll play Kyugi.
Throughout it, but
yeah, pretty hard on a map here. Just gonna get TP'd on. First point, I understand that.
So
second though, nah.
This, you know, maybe not with the Mog in the mix, but this like Tracer with the cat has been probably the best.
Oh, the yoink!
Catnap here is gonna drag TVNT into the Mog blender.
There's no. Oh, wait. Okay, I was gonna say no point go for the self-destruct there. TVNT. He knows it's over. What can he do with this though? How do you really set up? Maybe it's just about establishing a foothold somewhat deeper so you can play the Malga up on this corner and can't.
Absolutely, and you know that they're going to have somewhat of an ultimate advantage. You're making 4 changes with your
Zed only has one ult. TM has to play fast.
That catnap there, allowing them to take a fight earlier.
Reacted to that. We have late B2. Nice kill from Quartz.
Trying to play both sides of the coin here. Decent damage being put down, but it's just not happening quickly enough. Funny Astro, the only casualty. There's UB at least.
He was swapping Ana for Kyugi here, yeah.
Desperately tapping away with the Siphon Blaster, surrounded by
I mean, it's true. You could still keep Ana if he wants, but I do think that this part of the map, it's so easy for a tank to break line of sight with you. First point, you can kind of play on high ground, but here it's impossible. Last point to impossible. They're just gonna break the line of sight with your tank. Tank is gonna die, and if you want to get in range of him, you're just gonna get TP'd on, speed boosted on, shifted on, everything.
Gonna give yourself some chance here in our next fight. Proper just putting some pressure here.
Gaze feet. Think we can still do me. Watch the fast ones back to guards.
Yeah, not enough attention. He can heads turning there for
Gaze
Proper.
feet, I think.
And Quartz as overclock creates a vastly louder overture. Proper did get simple on the end.
Yeah, this is a team-oriented map. Zera's playstyle doesn't work with this map. This is such a good, smart map pick by Twisted.
They don't need more.
Yeah, I mean, he's just trying to dance his way out of this here. It looks like Twisted's going to get very close. You do have a sound barrier here for them to use.
Proper still in the backline, very deep, looking for simple yet again, hoping to spawn camp it, but in the meantime his team are struggling. Knife in a very awkward position there, getting overrun by TBNT, who doubles back, and Shu is found yet again by Quartz. Nobody, and I mean nobody's doing it like this guy right now. One after another, he lays waste to this super team.
Guide checks, 7 PM guide check, guys, gonna get it, so let's go guarding guards.
On with Quartz when he had the benefits of the sound barrier, just pushes on through, clicking heads, just doing what Quartz does. But something you may have noticed during that as well is like,
what can you do to bro?
Doesn't fall.
How is he getting like a highlight reel every single game?
Recall by so much time, doesn't allow that Tracer to get back in the fight. It's Proper over to the Vendetta, so Vendetta Maga, Violet now off of the Cat, so this is
Weibo had a good read against TM to like isolate Quartz in fights and stuff, but Zera trying something else right now, going Vendetta with mousepad. Well, maybe that's the secret. Maybe we all gotta play with mousepads.
Is looking to punish this Vendetta.
EMEA, Peyton. No matter who gets in the finals, even if it would be GK or VP.
We'll see how good Proper is on the Vendetta.
So let's go TM.
And you have to kind of like manage those big movement cooldowns.
Again, but my prediction is that I still 4-2s this. Violet on break, yeah, Mizu's ban, you need something to do to the Diva.
One headshot's going to change the fight, just one, but Knife is searching and probing and coming up with nothing. Twisted Minds again, Fun and Mini disengaged. Now a sound barrier, and that's going to herald a renewed conflict. In they dive as Quartz will assume this high ground now. He's got a lot of space, but he's got to make something off it. And that's a nice
Rally already.
But of course his tendencies always take him very deep behind enemy lines. But 1-for-1 though, Benar is able to control this space effectively.
What the hell is
playing
this
alongside
fight?
Proper will clear some of these turrets away. And Zeta Division continue to put up a decent defense.
What the hell is this fight, bro?
Benar's also low and he's being chased. He's not going to be allowed to get away. Surely TVNT.
Whoa, Proper. Proper!
But Proper is overextended.
Yeah, it just goes in way too deep.
What the hell?
Because he just had Violet alive, Shu coming off the spawn. And then I think Proper thinks they're going to be able to get TVNT. He decides to go. Bernard with a stomp does take out Yubi. It'll be a Russian response here for TM as they feel like they can close this out.
That should be point.
Having to get their hands dirty, apparently. It is utter chaos, pandemonium. But that's a Zeta Division's own design.
That's point.
Minds have decided they
that
thrive
doesn't
there
do
too. Shu is
the 3-point getting capped.
Caught away by the front door. And over 90
Proper
seconds
give it, Proper take it.
To get this done. Bernard's going to be healthy. Hale and Hardy.
Okay, he's back though, a minute and a half.
Low. Cardiac overdrive used. Suzu used. There's nothing left to keep
And then I will miraculous ult. It's not going to happen.
From a little off angle there. No real connection. It's Bernard falling.
Knife.
TNT though down with a venture in play. They are going to dig up some dirt here on Twisted Minds. Finally finds Yubi. And somehow this defensive zone.
Holy shit, dude. What a team fight.
Sundering Blade, the damage is pretty good. TVNT forced to use self-destruct. Shu comes back.
That's the thing with these players, bro. They do one mistake, their team just doesn't care, the players just don't care. A lot of players, they're confident and just goes in shambles. Proper doesn't care, bro. He literally almost gave the full cap to TM, who needs to absolutely destroy everybody next team fight. Violet, 95 on the alley. Crucial kill from Quartz.
Quartz finds Violet with a railgun headshot, and Proper might have got his in the fight, but just one won't cut it. Twisted Minds a little belatedly get that completion with
just a full, my bad, I'll fix it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like when you do a mistake, you gotta think, not that I did a mistake, but what can I do to redeem myself?
And the Vendetta usually a really strong kind of counter to the Sim. We also saw a lot of times Bernard is actually waiting for the TP to come through to then start the charge. And then TM's doing a nice job of like kind of baiting. They'll all take the TP, the charge is coming through. They know they'll TP back out. Leaves the Maga without charge and then just kind of miles away.
Good morning.
Violet shows us some nice brig plays.
Good morning,
It's a great beat from Funny Astro. Bernard just burned down instantly. And I mean, look, Proper has all his eyes on court. Finally he gets him, but turns around, all his teammates are dead.
I mean, it's unbelievably difficult to manage your health pool.
It's what
as
Zeta plays.
Especially when
that
you
should be an emote.
Suzu, cardiac overdrive, everything. I mean, it's astonishing to me that Zeta Division made up that 1 minute at the end of the round.
That should be an emote.
It was like a minute 40 on the clock. Benar runs out, and somehow they turn it into a fight win. For me, that if they win, it's because of that.
It's EO. No, EO is like.
Look at some of the stats. Course.
This one's like.
As usual, getting the better of the hit scan battle.
It's my fault, Mimi, 100%.
I wonder now if you are Zeta Division.
We see any swaps?
Like,
what do you mean for players? I don't think so.
On offense, Twisted Minds, we obviously know what we're going to see on D. Do they feel confident enough in their Vendetta playstyle to potentially play that on offense? Sonic Arrow over the top here.
We're not going to be seeing any stops, chat.
Zeta Division.
So Proper wants to go
no
to
meal gag with this land.
Of the Vendetta. No,
it's all
Victor
Bagnog.
Was a very good sim kind of go-to against it. No, before Vendetta was added to the game.
Zarya.
Okay.
Everything and anything to deal against the dive from TM and against the Diva.
Attack, playing a ton of Zarya through these games. A ton of reasons to like it. Proper gets bubbles, right, which is in turn going to give Benar a lot of charge.
I mean, Proper really has no access to that high ground, though. I mean,
I did they trying to force Twisted Minds to come to them. Okay, well, you say that, Matt, but I see Proper in the background.
Dashing on and right up.
Proper has no cooldowns.
Importantly, though, Proper gets there. Interesting. See how Venture can shape the fate of this series. Still a lot of limitations, though, in this pick, and Proper just has to play safe for the time being, but Force is just going to dominate on that sight line. Twisted Minds can bounce back to that higher ground whenever they kind of need to, and it's also tough for Benar to play into this situation.
But it's so low. TVNT is 1 HP.
Good damage, charged up, well and truly.
Bubble the Kyugi, that's what you love to see. Every single Zaga and Gang could have bubbled themselves and let Kyugi die.
So much charge on the Zarya.
I bet Shu appreciates the effort.
Barely going to make it out. TVNT is going to come back on the Diva yet again. Going to keep trying with this Diva. It is 2 ticks gain here by Zeta.
The Katsuna rush going to be mirrored here. Zhu lets his go as soon as possible. Bench is still looking for an off angle. See Proper there at the top of your screen now on their left-hand side is going in. Both Sojourns have found picks, and they've both been other DPS. Knife, though, had to trade out his life.
The grab, it's up top.
Force just stands inside this grab.
Nice
no one else to
kill,
beat, and Shu eventually is going to excise him with a kunai. Proper's tectonic shot.
How can Quace be so good? He's waiting his mouse pad. I think that's the secret.
That's a pretty important pick in terms of tempo, but we're almost at capture here for Zeta Division. Eventually, they brawled and bullied their way into the map.
Twisted holds on to just about everything there. Coming into the next fight, it's Bernard. As soon as that OC gets popped by Quartz up on the high ground, he decides to just throw the grab up there, solo grab him, just make him an easy target. It's going to be difficult, though, for Twisted to push into this.
That ult, yeah, Ramaka would absolutely eat them up. Ram would absolutely destroy Zeta's bomb.
Could be quite nasty. It's going to be the overclock and the sim wall. The knife backs up here for just a brief second.
What was ready for the preemptive TP coming in? A tectonic shock with this wall dissipating could be huge, but again, still unnecessary. I like the gambit from Twisted Minds. They are concerned about giving Zarya too much time to charge up.
Okay, still keeping the Diva.
They want quick eliminations. They want walkovers.
What moist level do you play at? Bro, how wide is your mouse pad, bro?
A longer fight.
How wide is your mouse pad?
So you're going to be around this first corner here now for Zeta Division.
Exclamation mark mouse pad here.
No changes here for Twisted. They're going to continue. Obviously, with the Diva, with the self-destruct, you probably want to try and at least get use of that, extend the fight.
I love Zeta's comp, by the way. These two teams in the finals, 100% deserved.
See how he decides to use this. It looks like Twisted wants to set something up, maybe go aggressive here.
Okay, we're just going to try and start it up for them. Yeah, tectonic shot now going to come
through.
Dangerous game you're playing, my friend. Sound barrier from Funny Astro drawn out. The rallies and playing for Violet. Shu now goes for a rush of his own. And look at Twisted Minds very quickly about facing. They respect it.
He blocked it! He blocked it!
Little TP self-destructs for you.
He blocked it!
Like he just got plucked out there. Proper has kept this pressure at fever pitch. And Benar now looks to join him in a symphony in the front lines. Graviton Surge available.
Oh my goodness gracious, Bernard.
TVNT doesn't have the Matrix to stop it, and that's another checkpoint for Zeta.
And if they don't kill Bernard,
TVNT needs to
there's
go,
no way that TVNT can
needs to
step
go,
up and take that
Ramatra.
position. I was going to say Ramatra has to be the call here for TVNT. 340 on the time bank for
Getting
Zeta.
fully countered.
A fantastic run through the map. Proper over to the Pharah. Interesting call here at this point in the map. Not like a great skybox for the Pharah to play through, and then also the Vortex available.
That doesn't enter the Venture anymore. Tactics put him off it. Knife with an overclock here, plus that point damage of Proper is good, but Quartz is just begging for a matchup like that. He'll take it any day of the week.
I think Bagnaga is on 200 charge right
surely
now.
operating at full charge right now and building towards his next Graviton Surge. Without Quartz in the game, but now cautiously is trying to forge ahead. The card is still on the move. The Sim TP looks like it was just a ruse, maybe to bait something.
Good Suzu.
Look at Ramatra.
What is that angle
the
from
idea
Knife?
of the Venture.
Feels like Bernard's dominated this half.
It's just been hitting kind of different, man. I'm going to be honest with you. Yubi, again,
Shu has ult
taken down, but now somehow
almost.
finds a
They
way.
stabilize and then they're gonna force it. I swear they're gonna force it. They're gonna force it. They have
Proper picked off yet again. That's been the story of these
Gavin
last
Nagani
couple of
coming
fights,
up.
but it hasn't really
Funny
been
has to
enough
so
for
patient on the
Twisted
beat
Minds.
though.
Quartz has done well, but it's always
So
trying
patient
to
on the
drive
beat. He's
for
saving the
Proper.
beat for the last
It takes
team
more
fight.
than that. This
I
team
think they
is
should have
far
invested
more
the
than
beat
just
deck though.
Proper.
Oh, should have invested the beat, but then last fight what the hell are you gonna be doing? Maybe they're gonna be rallying and stuff like that.
I mean, Bernard's just absolutely
Okay, TM has good ults.
feasting
TM has
here.
good ults.
First was CVNT on the Diva, just easy charge there. Working towards another grab, third or fourth of the half.
TVNT's so low already.
Well, it's gonna be a big one.
This grab will be a game ender. It could pull people off the card, it could tie them all together, make it easy
He's
to
trying
get
to
them
grab
down. Either
Lucio.
way,
He's trying to
they
grab
deal
Lucio.
through
That's
it.
what he's looking for.
Here's the
He's
grab
grabbing on
the
point.
card with the rally with
TVNT doesn't get it.
Backline sees that sound barrier and the annihilation from TVNT. It's
What
gonna
is
be
Violet
Yubi
doing
Quartz
there?
got stunned up heavily. Proper's trying to dive in, but Violet's gone down and it's not respecting Yubi, trying to lance him out of the game. He eventually falls to TVNT.
What the hell was Violet doing there?
Annihilation, an absolute godsend for Twisted Mind. And they're going to hold their ground for now.
I mean, they finally get rid of Bernard. It feels like that's the first time he's died in this half.
They were so confused. They didn't know who to go for.
It's a huge investment from Zeta, very close to being able to take it. Obviously, Twisted dump into it as well. Bernard gonna go over and play Ramatra.
Violet has money.
The Proper, obviously,
Somebody check his PayPal
on the
account.
Vendetta now. Haven't felt that like kind of dominance from him on the hero just yet.
I don't know Violet with a break there, but I mean, too late now for an
Opportunity here for
investment.
Knife to close this out with an OC.
Let's see.
Kill on a
It's
simple
all
here
been
as we're
points
getting
for the
towards
hit
a
scan
rush.
fire. Let's
Could
see
be
Knife
huge.
Yeah, they're trying to farm
on this map.
Kitsune rush as well, I feel.
Yeah.
Both teams take a beat. Zeta, no, they still have the lead.
Ashley's going to get close to beat here as
Yes,
well.
the Fox from
Little
Simple.
explosion in the front line there. Matt got a little too close. Walker's having to back away here, and Shu and Knife are both down. That is such heads up identification from Twisted Minds to see a chance to punish some poor positioning.
They're gonna stagger him a bit. I mean, he almost has ult, but
he's
still.
gonna get the kill onto Yubi, and Yubi just TPs out. And,
What a
That
stagger.
is a brutal stagger. Twisted Minds
ahead.
Focus for
One
TM
more fight
to say that
to be
he
able to
ults.
hold here on defense. They able to hold on and build up this sound barrier. Violet getting nowhere close to the rally. Your TM, you even think about getting aggressive here, right? Sound barrier annihilation.
You know that Shu already burned his rush.
Oh, let's see Proper.
Not a lot of movement out of that.
The beat is
backline,
not gonna
so-
do anything. I guess they're both probably. TM is not gonna wait. They're gonna be proactive. Baiting the engage as much as they can. And then be proactive. No. They're giving them too much space. They want to play to gap. They're playing to gap. Oh, that's such a smart walls that they don't push past this.
Here's a Sundering Blade being held and then let go.
Funny has to has beat.
Just missing.
Sojul beats, it's over. TM wins. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Unless somebody sidesteps badly.
Close to annihilation. He's found it. He can match
Violet
TVNT,
dies.
but Violet has already gone down.
Insane wall. That was. Everybody would wall differently. Like, that was an insane wall.
The maelstrom of damage.
Insane
No Proper
wall.
wears his crown. What's a king to a god anyway? We've got an even series.
What a series. What a series. Both teams, amazing gameplay.
Obviously, it's a TM map win, but I also think it is
amazing game,
a
chat.
great sign for them moving forward.
Violet
We've seen
should
a
have
lot of
swapped
teams do
from
some nasty
Brig the
work
second he
with
saw
Vendetta
Ramatra.
into sim comps. From what I just saw right there, I wouldn't be too scared of Zeta Division trying to play that. They look really disjointed, trying to make that work.
The Suzu
Honestly,
and the bubble.
scariest part was Bernard on the Zarya, but you were basically just kind of sitting on the Diva for 2 or 3 fights, waiting to use that self-destruct. Once went over to the Ramatra and forced that Ramatra head-to-head. I mean, Proper not really able to make that big of a difference there on the sim.
It feels like Proper had to switch off the Vendetta at that point.
Yeah, I mean, like, but where do you go?
Yeah, that one
right?
was so
I mean,
smart.
You know, I think if you
Social,
play
they ain't gonna go
Tracer, I
through
think
that. He just
clear
gotta play the
TM
time, bait him to go in.
Venture works with the Zarya a bit, but, you know, not a really kind of dominant force like a Vendetta. Let's go down to the stage with Ian to get the pulse of the crowd.
1-1.
I'm actually in the co-streamer
Map
area
7.
right now with Tayo of Zeta Division. I've just
Map
been
7,
talking to him
chat.
about his viewership right now. Pushing somewhere in the region of almost 20,000 viewers watching along here. And you said it's nice to have you over here. Thank you for being here. This is great. This has got like a long series written all over it. What do you think?
I think it's going to go all the way 4-3. I don't know who's going to win, but it's going to go all the way.
How are the nerves right now? Because, you know, in any sport, esport, when you're watching your team in a clutch series like this, the heart's pounding.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not playing or anything. I'm just watching, but I still got the sweats. I'm nervous. I can't wait to see the next map.
Did they surprise you, Zeta Division? Because
One
they came
map.
in as, I guess, one of
Are
the
we gonna be
favorites
seeing
here,
Junket
but
or something?
the way they've performed to get to this point, did it shock you at all, or is this what you expected?
Honestly, I thought that they would be in the finals, but you never know what's going to happen, so I'm just going to keep cheering them on.
What are the vibes from your viewers
hit
right
a
now? I'm seeing
6-7?
some
No,
of the
Sid.
comments and the chat popping up right now.
I'm soggy, bro.
Well, how are they
I'm
feeling
not
about the
doing
series?
it. I'm only doing it when you're not here.
Hyped. I'm glad that it's already 1-1, so it's going to be
Nah,
a
they
close
can't pick
series,
Eichenwald
so
anymore.
We're all happy to see this match.
Did you manage
Is
to catch
Zeta gonna
the
be
Twisted
picking
Mind
Junket
series
down or
before
something?
The semi-final coming into this, of course you did. You were right here for it. Did you see their crazy fans?
Yeah, dude, their fans are crazy. I know personally because I've been a professional player. Fans like those are like the reason why we play. It's so encouraging to watch those fans, and of course, it gives them energy.
Yeah, because we were talking about how the players can hear it, you can feel it. As a former pro yourself, when you hearing that sound and you're
Let's
feeling that
go,
energy, does it actually, I guess, like affect your performance at all?
I mean, not
Always the
directly
same
maybe,
maps.
but mentally, I
Always
think
the
that
same
having
maps,
someone
chat.
push your back is always good.
Right, what's your final prediction? Give it to me.
4-3 Zeta Division, that's what I'm gonna go with.
Love it. Have you got anyone you want to shout out right now before I let you go?
No, all the fans watching from home, whether it be from Japan or France or wherever, thanks for watching. Let's watch some amazing Overwatch.
Thanks for being here, man. Enjoy the rest of your stream and enjoy the final.
This is all lose because of the messed up Gav or Violet going in the back line doing the Gav ult. They hesitated. They lost earlier.
It's pretty insane. Tayo ain't
Colosseo W map pick. Oh my god, they're going really fast into this. They're going so fast into this. Holy, how are they going so fast, bro? Keegan Moga ban. Oh, they want to see. Okay, they want to see Moga being picked. Wait, I'm gonna show you work. I feel like they disconnected. This part. Like you see this? They have Grav, Rally, Fox. This fight. They have so many tools. And Begnar is looking for Funny Astro to grab him. TVNT is just anchoring the point. TP has been used already. He sees Lucio left side. Look, sees Lucio left side. Goes after Lucio. Sees the TP. Goes like, I'm not going to grab because he's going to take the TP. Takes the TP. Violet is on the opposite side. Wall is there. Then we throw the Graviton thinking we're going to be catching the squishies. But TVNT walks in front and blocks it. And then Violet goes like, I have to go and Kiryu's in front of me. And then I'm not going to be killing the line over there, like the front line. So I'm just going to be shifting, like, hesitation. They were afraid of TPing out. They're afraid of the TP out.
What do you think about it?
It's exploitable.
I feel like a lot of people are talking nonstop about, like, TM's engages and stuff and how they go in. But I think that what makes TM an absolutely insane team is the disengages. Because a lot of teams, they know to disengage. But TM with the TP to disengage every single teamfight that should be lost, it's ridiculous.
Had to give up his shield. You better hope these accretions are absolutely perfect from Benar, I feel.
Let's see how Zeta does this on Colosseo.
Even so, right? You just can't do anything with the damage that TVNT has. Then he also kind of plays inside of the immortality field. It's proper over to the shield.
Like, they get in your head. I have ult, but what if they TP? What if they speed boost? What if they teleport away with Kiri? They get in your head. That's what they're really good at. They're good at making you doubt yourself, you know?
The Bastion wheels mode just kind of backs them up here. TP, where is this TP set up? Is it just kind of bait here? Simple has to use Immortality Field already, that's gone.
Mortality Field out of the way, but it's not like Zato Division are pressing on the absence of it yet until now. Problem's able to make his way into the backline.
Classic Colosseo Reinhardt comp.
TVNT probably feels a bit uncomfortable here when Yubi tried for it off angle, but buddy,
asleep.
No TVNT shield means you can be slept right on down.
TVNT charges, gets right up in the mix. Is disruptor shot there placed on the turret, TP. So that'll be a Zeta Division fight win. They'll get the.
I like how
down.
fast they went. I think that both teams ban instantly.
Goes over to the Cassidy. This is a lot like how that
I feel
last
like
series we had.
the map is over. You'll get to know the pick. They'll get to know the ban.
Lara for proper. How is that going to interact? Again, some parts of the map she's great. Others, it's a little uncomfortable to dare step into the Cassidy sightlines. You got to play around the damage fall off though of Cassidy, which is pretty significant.
He's gonna yoink instantly the Sigma.
Violet is going to be
the Reinhardt or somebody. Well. He's gonna yoink. He's pinging the Baptiste. Careful by the window. Taxi, 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 no taxi.
Okay.
Is he gonna yoink? No yoink. He's waiting. No, Stoge, what's the strat here? Do up the shield.
Coming their way, but had to disengage. But Zeta have been playing.
Had to lamb that.
Pretty passive over the course of this map.
It stuns Funny Astro.
Got the sim as well.
It gets the sim.
Or
is enough?
She's going to finish the job. Sees that sound barrier come in, but it was too late to save the Symmetra.
Oh, the
yeah,
comes in from
they messed up the UI.
So TVNT lands at full HP. Going to be able to keep that Ryan in the fight.
That's huge. I mean, no one really going to be able to shift TVNT now.
It's TM versus TM. TM versus TM. Some gun gameplay, none of the Soch. The shatter, but he got a kill. He got 2 kills already. He did his job. Yeah, they messed up the lobby names. Production can't change that.
Still have a foothold, albeit they trail by 4.
Now Arisa here for Bernard. I imagine we'll eventually see TVNT make a swap, maybe over to the Ram. Or even the Zarya deal with something like this.
Whoa. Check his PC, bro.
Very careful.
Yep. TP Deadeye opportunity here as well.
Stunning shots there from Quart. Here comes a sim wall. Over the top goes Violet here, but most of the Twisted Minds are still grouped up. A Bionade, though, doused by it. At least it felt that way. Yubi's wall is important now, but now finds himself on the wrong side of it, and a Deadeye, unassisted by TP. This is more of a defensive look.
TP used already.
Almost had Violet there. Quartz really trying to make sure he lines up that elimination. And look where Proper's playing. It's unlike Zeta Division to look so discombobulated, but they are very spread.
Discombobulated.
He's like on the other side
Knife
of the map.
finds Simple.
Thankful for Knife that he takes out Simple. Now you probably have to back up here if you're TM. TP set up. Actually gets taken out there, so yeah, they're not able to.
They're just trying to outrange TM.
Designed to really abuse that defensive high ground.
Diva instead of Orisa, way better. Simple go Moira. I don't think he needs to go Moira versus that comp. Versus Bastion, maybe. Versus Diva, no. If he goes Moira and he throws a healing orb will just be destroyed. Will just be eaten.
To see him go make a change. Oh, the catnap set up right on top.
Oh, what have we got?
Oh, get stunned.
Time.
Oh, the moves.
You did go down. No one's looking at the far. They're too busy worrying about the feline menace. The Zeta Division still makes short work of Twisted Minds in this fight, and that
what do you want to wear on this map? I mean, yeah, it doesn't lie.
They're already in enemy territory.
Yeah, now upon self-reflection, I swear, like,
getting very close to
if Weibo would have had Diva Derg, but they didn't have Sanzu went to play Diva. Gushwei doesn't play Diva. Would have looked different. Diva completely denies the Moira. Eats the healing orbs. Chases her down.
They get held there.
Unlucky.
Maybe an opportunity for Twisted
here,
Weibo. Right? Sound barrier. No support ult available for Zeta.
Just
nice OC.
He's gonna go. Not gonna go. Window main, right? Just window.
Yeah, this Knife poke is going to be a problem now.
TP window.
Play, though. This is Twisted Minds getting themselves together. Knife is going to be ferried out of trouble.
Actually gets the kill on Shu.
Now for TM behind this amplification matrix, and Knife.
He's speaking a window, by the way. I just want to showcase that he's speaking a window.
Oh, that is nice looks for Twisted Minds. Now
Simple died again. Support died. Oh no, TM.
So, but they've just lost their backline. TVNT still wants to nudge this up a little bit because Zeta Division did struggle in that
OVERWATCH 1 window.
But I don't see Twisted Minds getting ahead of Zeta on this push.
No, definitely not. As
The stall. Violet just lurking. Yeah, the
Violet
stall
is
there.
such a troll, bro.
Gonna clear out these sim turrets, get us back towards mid-map as proper now. That's talking about playing all different types of heroes over to the Xion.
Walters Deadeye. All Violet again, just with a very audacious drive-by. Watch out for the TP.
Whoa.
Knife. Barely alive. Quartz had to pull the shot either way, but Violet goes down. Simple found him. A lot of good poke pressure.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was beautiful.
Watch out, buddy. Gotta scout those turrets.
They're gonna stagger him a bit.
Mean business.
Remove the sim targets.
And Bernard's gonna get staggered here for a little bit. UB's turrets end up doing the job as they push right up.
Oh, an interesting yoink though.
He's gonna grab the Baptiste. Okay.
That was such a smart cat yoink.
I mean, look, Catnap's not gonna get like
Such a smart cat yoink.
You know, insane value in a lot of these fights. Even if you can just get one and to get the Baptiste, I mean that's massive.
Yeah, it was worth it. Otherwise,
Nice
DM would have been 5v5, and if they lost the team fight, they would have like pushed the lead.
Essentially there from Violet.
Yeah, that one pick, full disengage.
Yeah.
Twisted fall back though with some confidence. Symmetra Wall is still here. Gonna give Quartz a pretty insane advantage over Knife.
Oh, what a nade!
Trying to dive past the wall. First target immortality kill. Yubi trying to dance.
What a grenade! Where's the DM?
Now, the Lucio gets scooped up, but that was a self-destruct, but that was a little audacious. He gets picked off.
Oh!
He's out of mech. TVNT handled though by Shu. And the pendulum swings back to Twisted Mind's side of the map.
Yeah, and I wonder if Twisted, they can get out of spawn fast enough to be able to fight this, which they most certainly do. They want to deny Zeta from potentially getting close towards
Colosseum is such a fun map, dude. Look at this. What other map is so back and forth like this?
Almost 2:30 on the clock.
Don't even know who's gonna win.
Ooh. Deadeye here is Violet playing.
Cat goes in, just amuse the high noon.
He may get too aggressive at times. You find Violet going into the back line. You did end up having to invest sound barrier here as well.
Simple dead again, by the way.
So fairly big investment for Twisted Minds, but still, you get that bot deeper into Zeta's territory, and it's all worth it.
Yeah, we're getting into the red zone in terms of time, and with Twisted Minds still have a lead, I think spending that sound barrier to maintain it
last game
seems pretty reasonable.
DM kind of like activated themselves in the last 3-4 minutes and got in the lead. Right now, they're in the lead.
So
2 minutes for Zeta.
Trying to keep yours up to match your opponents and so on. In fact, if there's nothing against a Catnap, but there's environmental kill potential there.
Open up with the Sojos.
What's he hoping to dig up there?
What a TP. They can use the robot though, no?
With the backline all shelter under it until they can't. It's nice with that overclock. Quartz down as well, so no DPS up for Twisted Minds. A nice little slip away there for Knife to get
stagger. Oh my god. Such discipline. Such discipline to stagger Simple Deck. That's so brutal.
On the road is see now, proper moves up. You're going to get 3 players back here for Twisted Minds. TVNT the most important,
TVNT tapping the point though. He's going to be half HP and low DM. Insta yoink, no?
It's going to be
Violet.
Violet goes deep there.
That's just bringing play though for the Astro. Just caught out by the hindrance. Doesn't seem to bother proper as he torpedo dives straight through them. Here comes Zeta Division.
Last minute.
Ourselves an equalizer with 1 minute left in the round.
Last minute. Low-key Muega angle? No. No, this is pain and suffering. There's no way they go Muega.
Proper just carves them up there with the spree to get back in the game. A 10-meter lead now.
Oh, it's a 4-man nade from the side!
The sidelines, he commands
4-man nade!
Sitting back down, Simple has noted him. He's done enough though. 90 meters, 30 seconds left in the round. Zeta Division's mag pick finally seems to be going their way.
Another nade. Another nade.
Straight up being spawn camped. Simple back on a timer. And Zeta Division sit back and say, your move.
That was insane.
Another 2-player bio there.
Simple on Muega. Postia, Muega. Muega. Muega.
The last match is Wild's got a teammate getting ready to airdrop.
Okay, Shu playing a little bit of Gang Dug.
Deal with Shu.
I mean, he's dead.
Might be too late. We're in OT.
Definitely too late, Matt. TVNT
He's dead. He has no cooldowns. Muega is dead. He can't do it. What is TVNT? Oh, just throwing the Diva Bomb dead. Like, this is what I was saying that Weibo should have done. Muega used cooldown. She's dead. She's dead. Simple Kuduana. Simple. Chat. Okay, Simple is an absolutely insane Ana as well. I don't think that Simple has a single bad support. The thing is, TM doesn't play with Ana comps. I really hope that they start next stage to play with Anacops, because Simple can definitely keep up with you. 100% can keep up with you. They should definitely play Anacoms with Cat, because they do play Cat Bastion. They should have added this to their comp.
It's a good chance, Matt, to take stock of
But this
things
is
as
ridiculous.
Dropper gets his team ahead in the series. Let's head
Bob
over to
just didn't
Puckett
work.
and the crew
You have
to
no
break
support to
down the
play.
action.
No support after the
What
kicker
a way
ban.
to start this series. We have a 2-1 lead in the first of 4 for Zeta Division, and it all started with TM on the right pace. Johnny, let's start talking about that Lucio ban that affected by the Astro, and then, of course, what happened in Game 2. What happened in the first half of the series?
Yeah, this series has gone as expected so far. Neither team has really flinched,
Okay.
which means we're
Gonna go to
bound
map
for a
7
long
soon,
series.
chat.
This
We are
could
back a
go
little bit.
all
We're back
the
with the
way. It
finals.
started out with
And,
Zeta Division
a
getting
couple
the
minutes,
first map
chat.
pick,
As I
and they
saw
went to
Mall break.
Busan with that
Bob wasn't a
high
bad
ground,
pick. You have
able
no
to
other
expose
support.
the
That's what I'm saying.
symmetrical
We
composition
need
of
other
Twisted
support.
Minds, and that has been
We
the story
need
of game
other
so far.
supports.
Take a look
Like
at
if
some of the
Kyrgyz banned,
highlights,
you
and
don't have
Jake,
any
there were
alternatives
highlights
as a flex
galore
support at
from
this
both
rating.
sides of this
You don't
fight.
have
Who
any
has caught
alternatives.
your eye
It's just
for
pain
MVP
and suffering.
running
You play
early
Bop,
on
you
in
try
this
to
grand
stay alive, you
final?
die.
It's hard
Any
not
other
to
hero
think
that you
about
pick, you're
Proper.
dead.
He has been
We
putting
need
in an
other supports that
absolute
work, that can
monster
do
of a
something
performance here on the Xi'an, on
when
the
Kick is
ball,
not
whatever
available.
It's called for him to flex to.
Alright, we are
However, I
back,
think
chat.
it's worth
No, it's
noting
first to. It's
powerful
best of
bans
7. A small
have been
break.
expended.
It's best of 7.
Sif
First to 4.
has been fighting back, keeping these maps extremely close. So I still think there's a lot more to be seen in this series because TVNT is also really turning the screws on Zeta. I mean, they play these tricky comps, but TVNT keeps finding their number.
Yeah, it's TVNT and Quartz. Quartz is definitely turning it up right now as well. I think this is the most pop-off performance we've seen from him thus far in this tournament. So I think they're really going toe-to-toe. It's going to come down to the map ban.
Bernard having an enormous play on the Diva towards the end. And then, of course, you see Proper switching over to the Reaper. We talked about maybe this isn't his highest ceiling. Still has a pretty darn big impact there, Johnny.
Yeah, 100%. You expect all of these guys to be playmakers, especially come a grand final like this. And I feel like time and time again, we're seeing different individuals from Zeta Division step up in a moment like this. If Twisted Minds decide to push for an individual, the rest of the team has to step up and make up for that.
As good as that first map was for Zeta Division, map number 2 belonged to their opponent. Let's take a look at our second highlights as this came from Neon Junction. Jake, walk me through the play. What was different this time around?
I mean, the sim, right? This is able to have such a big impact. This is a comfort map for Twisted Minds. It's just a much tighter angle situation. There's not as many cheeky options for Shu in particular to make the plays. And you felt that Zeta was kind of forced to match the rush in some of these scenarios. And that's exactly where Twisted Minds want to keep this series. Get Quartz firing on all cylinders, torqued up with the Sojourn, farming rails off the Maga.
Is it the Sojourn that is his most dangerous character? Is it the Cassidy?
No,
What do you like to see Quartz on?
It's literally all of it. So like Quartz is one of those players you can't really ban him out because he has options and he's performing equally well on all of those, and that's what makes him so dangerous because his aim is just unlike anything that you've seen before.
Johnny, when do we get a melee game? Is anyone going to take away the hit scan and just bring out big swords again?
I think if you have a Quartz here, you really need to enable him to play that long-range hit scan, and the Symmetra teleporter is part of that. You want to teleport away from Zeta Division to allow space and time for someone like Quartz to really pop off like that. So I think we're going to keep this one long-range.
And then, of course, as you saw just recently in game number 3, it was back and forth for the first 7 minutes. The final 3 minutes, though, belong to Zeta. As we take a look at some of the best highlights, there was this play from Proper that I kind of feel like sealed the deal, Zoe.
It's filthy. Like, a nano booster Proper should be actually illegal. That should just get banned out. Like, I don't want to be on the other side of that. It's incredible what he can do, not just with the nano, but also if he's like in the neutral.
Are we going to get rid of the Ana? Has she been banned yet, Jake?
I don't expect her to be banned. I think Twisted Minds are going to believe that they have to overcome this hero. I mean, here on Coliseum, without the Kiriko, right, there's no cleanse to take off that bio nade, to wake people up from the sleep dart. And so Ana is able to get a lot more done. But generally, through the course of the series, I'd expect Simple to be quite confident on the Kiri in that matchup. That, though, I think as we look back to Coliseum, that was a map that Twisted Minds were able to win earlier in the day, right, against Weibo Gaming in a very similar matchup. So we could be looking back on that map as maybe being a bit of a bellwether in the series, a place where Zeta were able to take an edge that others could not.
that series-changing Game 3, Johnny.
Yes, it did change in Game 3, and I think now we could see Twisted Minds actually start getting a couple of these maps. Moving ahead here now, looking at the next map pick, Symmetra is yet to be banned. And this might be an area now where you want to go towards a flashpoint map, and maybe you want to actually, we're going to see Suravasa here. If you want to protect ban the Symmetra here, make sure that heroes in the game, maybe remove something like a Venture. This is a must-win map for Twisted Minds here. Tie things up, remain in the series, and like Jake said, drag this series out, because when all those valuable bans are gone, it might favor Twisted Minds.
What do we need to know about Suravasa? What kind of playstyles are fitted well for this map?
Well, honestly, there's a lot of viable things that you can play in terms of compositions. So I don't really like the whole.
They're going to be more jetpack cats.
Well, okay, maybe.
I think for Zeta, probably yes, right? They like to play his comps. I think we've actually seen a lot of proper Tracer on this map.
Yeah.
I'm curious, I don't know how he approaches this Twisted Minds team in particular. It's a different kind of opponent than any that they've really faced before. But proper, I mean, attacking him with fans is a little crazy at times, but hey, if you're going to do a protective DPS ban to keep the sim alive, I wouldn't mind taking the Tracer out of the mix. Like, when Proper's opening up those options on the flank, often Shu is right behind him on the Ana, able to do unbelievable things with that space that is created. So I wouldn't mind an attack on Proper, whether it's the Xion, the Tracer. These are the type of DPS bans that still get a bit of mileage while protecting the sim.
I see somebody checking their pulse. Who is going to show the most emotion on this stage at the end of our grand final, Zoe?
Honestly, I think it's just across the board Twisted Minds. They have been emoting hard. They've been really invested. And that can be good and bad, right? Because they just went through such a long series to get here. So they really have to lock in and keep those emotions in check.
Johnny, at the start of this grand final, you said we are going to a Game 7. Is that still the vibe in the room right now? Or do you feel Zeta Division has things now in their corner?
That's still the vibe. Map 7, and I feel like Twisted Minds, even though they're the only 1 and 2, they are starting to build some momentum in this series. You don't want to go anywhere.
Looks like Ramatra and Vendetta will not be seen. The rest of the heroes are available, and so are your casters as we send it back to Mr. X and Uber.
So, as part of their response to what we saw in map number 3, Matthew, a Vendetta ban here for Twisted Minds employed to try and keep Ubi that much safer.
I think it's obviously to get Vendetta out of the game, but then also to protect the Symmetra here as we go into the next map. So Ramatra ban as well comes in, so TBNT obviously very good on that hero. Puts him more in like the Reinhardt Diva space as we go to Suravasa. So obviously a really important map for TM to potentially tie it up. TM still has their Ana ban if they feel like they need to use it. They also have they have the Bastion ban, they have the Cap ban, right? Still a lot of good stuff left for Twisted Minds in this series.
Yeah. They can target the strategies of Zeta Division on many different axes, but it feels like the execution is what's been the difference maker so far for Zeta. That was a very competitive Colosseo map, regardless of how our comps
This is a fast map pick.
What the bans were. Didn't seem to matter. Zeta Division just looking clean there towards the end. All right, so again, we're seeing this prevalence of Sigma or other more static tanks on this map.
Sigma,
Accretion's very
I have some
powerful.
biscuits. Interesting bands.
Gravitic Flux has
Vendetta
insane stopping power. While I might speed them out here.
It's going to be like catchy on you. So Zeta going to run back similar to what we saw in the last map, obviously with Bernard. This time they're going to be playing Sig instead of Diva. So they kind of back out a little bit here. It's going to be odd to kind of move into this with the Sig. That's where Sig struggles, right? Once you kind of get control of an area with the Sigma, it becomes very difficult to move as Violate's a railgun there. Somehow able to live, and then Knight finds Yubi. That's a brutal loss.
Yeah, Quartz has just been backtracking this entire time, Matt, realizing that it's more than just Benar up front, but there are flanking elements here.
Yeah, I don't know about the gun ban here.
One of them catching
Probably.
Yubi out. Now you got to retake into the Sigma.
It's harder for them to build for a gun banning at you
right? The
than a
constant
Diva.
poke and damage within chokes. The accretion, the shield. Accretion comes out there from Bernard. See Violet also just kind of lurking above you there on the cat, ready to kind of pounce at a moment's notice.
Good damage on Bernard. Simple though, he's hit with a bionic grenade.
When
We're still not convinced about these sidelines. He spots Proper lurking off to the side. As Simple has fallen, and Knife has the better position to play from.
Dangerous here for Quartz. He needs that healing, but it's only the Lucio. Losing the Kiriko early. A devastating blow for Twisted Minds. And it feels like it's being exacerbated now.
Yeah, it is TM, though, in control of the point.
Good stall.
Funny Astro, yep. Gets them a lead, but lead will swing right back for Zeta Division. So early on in map number 1 on Busan, they did a really good job of, like, you know, every time those railgun shots would go into Violet, like TVNT would be there to finish him off. Just, it's not really happened as Violet's starting to dominate on the cat.
Yep. Twisted Minds don't have another DPS that can follow up on that poke damage because Yubi is limited in range. TVNT is the one that has to break position to chase them down. Proper is hatching a scheme.
Let's see.
Sitting here on this staircase now. Spots everyone go by, but TVNT is kind of spooked by his presence.
He's waiting for the yoink.
Look at Violet just kind of lurking here.
Oh, a little bit of hesitation there.
He made an enemy of himself. Quartz is being dragged out of position, but not to secure an elimination, just to try and disrupt him. He still killed Shu. It just didn't stop him. How?
Now Bernard's in a lot of trouble, right? I mean, just Jetpack Cat heals. Where Jetpack Cat struggles, but hold on, knife with one.
Oh, wait, it's not over.
Quartz here, TVNT as well. So although you get to 99, Violet
bro, I'm impressed by DM not banning
Twisted Mind, still with an opportunity
Ana
here.
and not banning Cat. I'm very surprised by that.
Hits Quartz, you mentioned he does get one, and then
they want to save it for later in the Siggies or something.
Maybe kind of force a 1v1, also take him out of the line of sight of the other
Yo,
healers.
put a magnifying glass down, bro.
I think having high ground also makes it easier to spot.
They're protecting Sim. Yeah, that's the only reason I see.
Use the overclock.
They're protecting Sim non-stop.
Now, Twisted Minds can turn this into a winning formula.
Which means I think that Zeta will protect support non-stop.
Variable here. Is it Proper? Is he going to run in, try and get a spree?
Yeah, who is the back line? I mean, it looks like it's for Proper potentially. You may end up hold on to it now.
He gets it. I think they've really had their hand forced here, Matt, because Quartz finds
he can't have the point.
straight
No,
away.
never mind.
Now he's able to reposition away. Proper was heading towards the back line, heading after Quartz, but he was out of there. Heads up TP there by Yubi, and now a wall in play means that there's just no way forward.
Yeah, good white banana here, but I don't know, maybe get rid of the cat.
Twisted Minds, an unbelievable
I think that you play Ana, but with a cat. I don't think you play with. You can play with Weon.
Right? They're able to get control of the high ground.
You do need Sim
again,
on this map, specifically for
better
DM.
angles. Good sound barrier there from Bunny Astro Yubi with that sim wall. Proper ends up getting the benefits of the nano. Just no need to end up using the spree there. Are we about to get the Bernard Doomfist? We saw the Doomfist used by Gushui earlier in that Weibo series, and he definitely gave Twisted some trouble.
I think the issue is that the answers to the Doomfist would put Twisted Minds in a really weird comp from
Wait,
what they
Bernard.
are right now. The Diva is fine against it.
He
She
booked
just
him
tries
off the
to
map.
avoid him. But it's been knifing Proper, lighting up the kill feed.
So patient.
And Knife says, I want to be on that spotlight for myself. Kind of always.
Doomfish, yep.
Very
Doomfish versus Diva TP comps.
Now the understudy to Proper, trying to garner a bit of the attention for himself.
And now how does Zeta deal? I mean, Zeta bring
Time
the
to go
aggression, right? But Twisted
No.
Minds, how do they deal with like that Doomfist
You need a Kiri for this.
Jetpack Cat combination, and now you're starting to find these kills on the Violet. And for me, that's like the series.
Yeah, in a nutshell, feels like Violet has dangled himself a little too close
What is
to
Knife doing,
Twisted Minds on occasion. And Quartz just doesn't miss those. He'll chase Knife here. Yep. Well spotted. TVNT an opportunity to go after an out-of-position Sojourn.
Zeta bought so much time with
this.
this.
Division to stall into quite a healthy
Violet's
lead during the
back.
second flashpoint. Bernard drops in. That's a lot of Centaurs. I would not be a fan of that. But a powered punch there. Doesn't even have to be charged.
He's gonna hold. They want to stall the point. He's actually gonna get out. I can't believe. How the hell is he getting out? Nah, no way he holds.
Where do you go from here? Ideally up. But without teammates, it's not worth the expenditure of that Meteor Strike. Zeta are happy
Destroying themselves on point. They have to buy as much percentage as possible. Yep. That was an expensive
between
point.
the sim turrets, the damage, there's no opportunity to really kind of get offensive. Just really kind of taking up space and the damage reduction coming on through. It's Proper over to Tracer now. For me, it really feels like if you can just deny Violet, like just kind of lurking in your back line, constantly kind of swooping in, going at players. That's where Zeta becomes very beatable.
Yeah, it's a 1-2 punch with Proper that I'm watching closely now, because see, Proper's never too far from Violet and vice versa. They're always trying to get a local player advantage on some of these individuals, but Knife just straight up wins against Quartz.
Oh!
Here's Bernard dropping on in, a funny Astro!
What a Suzu, but it doesn't matter.
Here with that meteor strike, and that is such a high value elimination to puck out of seemingly thin air. Bernard, low as he is, will have support for the rest of his team. Proper and Violet, the two-player tour de force are still in full effect. The Twisted Minds are climbing, 74% and counting. TVNT to get back in his mech. Now Quartz comes back with this overclock, but it's not a target.
We're all just hiding in that corner. We're all just hiding in that corner. He didn't even have enough time to get to the sleep dart.
Dodge away from this sojourn damage. Quartz barely alive, somehow being topped back up as desperately simple.
Would even look if it Twisted Minds from right, Soch front, Tracer from back, Cat from above. He just have 5 energy drinks and hope that your heart can take it. I swear, that's the only way you can play against Zetascom.
And Twisted Minds take another big step towards an equalizer.
I mean, Quartz makes the highlight plays there, but TVNT is the only reason they have the ability to come back and fight this.
Bye.
As TVNT does a great job there with Funny Astro just being able to kind of juggle the point, stay alive forever. He just turns the corners.
We're still on Cat. Do not doubt Violet. Do not doubt the Mew Mew.
TM on the verge of
look at Mew Mew.
Saravasa here.
Mew Mew gonna go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Suzu too ugly. Yoing's the sim. Not content go, bro. Mew Mew applies a trillion pressure.
Which I don't recommend.
I want TM to win, but I predicted Zeta 4-2.
Not exactly.
A lot of the fights on this map, like the points, have kicked off this way.
Chat,
right?
let's
Where
not
Zeta comes
Doomfish in.
They make a flashy play.
Play
Everybody goes
defensive.
crazy.
Oh, it's a 4-man stun on the TP.
Power punch there. Connects to a few players, gets a stun through the TP. So that's where that follow-up kill on the Funny Astro comes from.
But now it's a real nuisance here.
Only Nana boost. D make the Diva, leave the Diva.
On this map, they are 2 flash points to 0 down.
Zat going for 2-2. Do you think they connected their Twitch account to their Berlin accounts at twitch.tv/support and watching for drops for the 4 loot boxes? Because I do think that that's the reason why they want to make it to map 5.
In any serious manner. Bernard just kind of blocking the doorway there. It'll be TP across.
Not a bad bio, if I do say so, but the sound barrier is going to inoculate Twisted Minds until it expires. Here's that wall, though. UB and TVNT just going with an empowered punch by Bernard. He has to fold back. Twisted Minds will be permitted to take control. I think UB's done enough.
Yeah, the first is like really low cooldowns.
Is gonna get an OC,
so they TP somewhere, you slam. They speed with somewhere, you slam. 4 seconds is enough. The block, if they shoot you, look at this, it's fully charged.
Funny Astro, though, just gets knocked into the wall. The damage from the disruptor shot enough to do him in. Yubi's also low.
No, this is not how it would look like, actually, boys. Nobody from Zeta is in Team Korea. Team Korea is Crazy Raccoon plus Simple from TM and Jwoo from Dallas Fuel. There would be way more team play.
With Yubi and Simple out, forget about it.
An unbelievable pulse bomb from
if you slam shoot you, I get the grenade. Yep.
Working with Bernard
on the TP.
TP.
That's so good.
They go
so good.
Probably trying to dodge that Doom Fist, and
it's literally lighting the bag of dung and ringing the doorbell.
Is Twisted just give up?
What a yoink again on the sim.
That's in their vocabulary, honestly, but they're not given much of a choice.
Chad, I say this as nicely as possible, but Violet is such a little shit, I swear, for playing Cat like that. It's so annoying.
Still a pretty big
like, he's just
hill to climb here.
He's a flying Tracer, bro.
Take the next 2 flash
he's just
points.
a flying Tracer.
TM's gonna
never doubt Mew Mew. I don't even know what the hell you can do to him.
Here. Maybe get here a little bit faster. Shu just kind of looks like setting up maybe an off angle. Now, Shu does not have line of sight to the players just yet. So.
Yeah, already invested though in being first to the punch here, man.
He gets Funny Astro.
Honestly, Twisted Minds throw themselves into that fight. They think they got the better end of it, but Knife is playing so safely, so far away.
Like, Violet is just playing Tracer.
In front of him. He was the catnip.
They're drop farming throwing.
You know, what do you do?
Drop farming throwing. Bro, play cast because they're going to deep. Yep. Nice cast swap for TM. Nice cast swap for TM.
Now, maybe if obviously Ramacho was, in this game, Ramacho gets banned. Maybe that's a go-to, right? Vortex to the slow, trying to keep that Doom in place.
3, 2, 1. You see how he checked Ivana's in line of sight? Chef's kiss. Nice TVNT.
Proper's pulse bomb goes by the wayside. TVNT able to get the Korean future Dyson onto it. Bernard made a heck of a lot of space with that nano. It's just a big investment for something that didn't involve directly an elimination.
It also feels like for a while,
He's just going in, creating a distraction, and then somebody from Zeta follows up. That's literally what they do. Violet goes in, creates a distraction, and then somebody follows up.
It is just flipped where every time
All Violet does. And then in the chaos, he's getting kills. What an ultimate. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. She was like, I want to participate. I want to participate.
To go up tempo for a time. But Quartz has found Violet. This more defensive look with the Cassidy. Pretty important in those moments.
They commit. Cat ultimate after. No cat ult, they go low. Yeah, okay.
He's been a spanner in the works.
So now they come out on top. That's another pulse bomb eaten here from TVNT. Finally, you get a fight win. You can breathe a little sigh of relief here for Twisted Minds.
More info than the maps. No, only map reworks have been chatted about. I think that's all we're getting.
Here, though, to get like a catnap, maybe grab some player, drop him into the drink.
I also think this Doomfist switch has been great for Knight, who no longer has to take a Sojourn mirror. Quartz has been forced.
He's carrying Shu around to throw the nade.
The longer range of those two hit scans.
How to lift to be engaged. Just give on a jetpack.
An airdrop bio nade. Oh, could be good.
What a need! What a stun!
Quartz.
Oh!
What a save!
Finally! He stopped to type. I think stop to type question mark. I think he stopped to type question mark. I saw his face. He went to the keyboard. I swear, I think he stopped to type. That's how it looked. That's literally how it looked. We didn't see chat, but that's literally how it looked. Like everybody would do that. Everybody in the rank would just type question mark there.
And they're ready for it, like he said. Quartz.
I don't think he did that, but that's literally how it looked.
Slide on past the nose. He might have a window. He needs to get the Doomfist done. He does get stunned up briefly, but
it's
really not damage that he's writing home about. Violet comes in and takes the trade, but no, the rest of the hard work has been done here for Twisted Mind. They took a back seat for much of this flash.
Violet hesitated.
Pays dividends.
They actually win this, bro. Actually win this. Oh, the game. What a game. Inu, 207, look to the guides.
This series may just go back and forth until we hit that game 7.
Yep, but game 7.
Twisted Minds, the swap.
Zeta has final ban, final map pick.
I think I saw Yubi on Twitter say that Gushue is the best Doomfist of all time. No Doomfist like Gushue in the mix. Bernard tried his best impersonation, proper with some sick plays as well. But overall, outside of some moments at the beginning of these flashpoints, Twisted kind of rode that one home, start to finish.
Really competitive map in the end.
TVNT ate like 2 pulse bombs and 2 huge grenades.
You can make to get an edge at this part of the series. Quartz over towards the Cassidy. It's great to have a more defensive, a safer option to try and pick up here. Now, guys, it's insane in this room. I can't begin to describe.
That's not a gift.
But I've got some people who were going to try. So let's go and talk with them.
No, I think they're saving the sim ban for map 7. I think Zeta saving the sim ban for map 7. Or 6. That was not on purpose.
All right.
What do you say?
I think we got some fans over on my side. Shall I check?
Go for it.
Hey, who's here to see Twisted Minds?
Nah.
We got good back and forth going on. We got a series on our hands
we got to do better, guys. We got to do better. You have an insane team here. So once again, who is here for Zeta Division?
Twisted. Guys, are you gonna let them take this trophy? Seriously? Well, let them hear you! Twisted Minds! I want you to start a chant right now. Let's go. What? Twisted!
Twisted! Twisted! Twisted! Twisted!
Is this finals? This is finals.
Come back here.
Yes,
Let's
this is
get real,
finals.
guys.
Yes.
Who's taking it? Is it Twisted Minds or is it Zeta Division? Sounds pretty solid to me. And I think we're going to have a blast on this grand finals, Ian.
Absolutely. Just a reminder of what's at stake here, of course. becoming the next champion here at the Esports World Cup. A huge prize
Let's go.
pool and vital club championship points.
What are the maps?
Before
They're
you
gonna
know
get
it,
into a
this
break.
will be all said and done, and it'll be over.
Are they gonna go on a break?
Nothing
What's
is
happening?
granted and
No.
everything is earned
They're
here
ready.
at
They're
the
locked in.
EWC. It's time for me and Ian to toss it back to our lovely casters and get back to business. See you.
4 maps in now, so we've accounted for the preparation, the surprise factor, and the mythology. The 2 teams sitting on stage now.
The surprise
are real.
factor and the mythology.
They do bleed. They do fight. From this point onwards,
So back and forth.
only the deeper team will remain.
Will we see support
This is
protect for
where
Ghana Cat?
instinct takes over. In the preparation, the deliberation, the forethought takes a back seat.
And it's going to be a Zeta Division map pick, Route 66. Wonder if this is the
Route
Sim
66.
Not a bad time to find it, Matt.
Yeah, it's going to be Sim. Sigma ban here.
Finally start with a Sim ban, so that in case
Twisted
later
Minds
on
now,
they
and
have.
This is one of the more powerful bans you have against Twisted
What
Minds,
ban do you
right?
have? Soj
Puts
ban.
all the pressure on Yubi. Yubi plays a ton of Sim.
Soj ban, I think.
Probably 99.9% of his playtime on the Symmetra.
Who picks good?
It's gonna be gone
Everybody.
here.
Anybody that drops, you hope you get
know,
good
we've
items out of it.
seen What Twisted goes to here
West
is actually
Mid-Season
typically the
Championship,
May.
Grand Finals.
So we'll see if it's May. Obviously, Tracer of
Okay, so Overwatch OWCS is split into 3 big tournaments this year, but there's one big competitive year. Competitive year starts in February and it ends at the end of the year. And we have 3 majors. One was in Tokyo. This one right now is in Paris. And the tournament is called Mid-Season Championship because it's the middle of the season. The Tokyo one was called Champions Clash. I don't remember the name of the last one, which happens towards the end of the year, December or November. This one happens in December. Champions Clash is first one. Well, I'm actually going to be checking it out really fast. Give me a second while we're going to be diving into this. Champions Clash. World Finals. Champions Clash, Mid-Season Championship, World Finals. That's how they go. TM won last time the World Finals in
Twisted
Stockholm.
Minds appearing in their midst every 10 to 12 seconds.
Oh. The Torbjorn.
A serious Torbjorn
We
pick.
have not seen
Unfathomably
really, I mean, we have not seen Torbjorn the entire time, but why the hell not?
No, this is D1 hating of proper Tracer.
Yeah, I mean, this is like protect, you know, courts at all costs. You also have
It had to
Simple
be
playing
done.
the Alari,
He's not,
right? So maybe
bro,
that's where you feel
UB
like
is
they're
not going to
making
be
up
playing
some of the
Tracer
damage,
versus proper Tracer.
overall.
UB is not going to be playing Faga. This is Torb.
Worried about here, right?
This is
like,
more, I don't know, bro.
TNT
Courts
does
try
a great
to
job
lock it
putting
in.
pressure on Shu a lot of that time. Being able to utilize the TPs of the Sim and then not have
I
to
swear,
use
if
the
UB would
flying
play
cooldown
support,
of
he would
Vita,
play.
you're obviously not going to
He'd
have that
play
luxury
Ilagi.
here.
Build a pilot.
Mirror match of tank. Well, that's been pretty rare in this series.
Ilagi Juno. Yeah. They actually played this early, so apparently it's like a skim thing.
For a little bit of a loop.
I think the jetpack cat just getting locked onto by Torb turrets randomly is actually a big problem. So Mizuki here to punish TVNT, those binding chains. Pretty potent.
Going bikes around.
Gotta watch out for this very heavy.
Yeah, 3 total
post damage
championships.
oriented
Yeah.
defense side, though.
Probably one of the only maps you can
It's gonna
actually
go Cat.
play
Cat
Torb on this
Bastion.
first point.
Oh.
Is okay, Cat Bastion.
Okay.
Oh,
I wonder what it is that Violet
it hit the skybox.
feels safe to go back for this pick. Here's UB now encountering Benar, hoping to throw a couple dents on that sheen of the mech. Very quickly,
This is the last one.
Just opts out of that encounter.
Last one at the end of the year, all 3 way equally. This one has the biggest prize pool.
Coming in there. Ooh.
There's no like,
Damage from TVNT.
I don't know what happens if one
Bio
team
grenade
wins all
hits
3
there
of them or something.
from
Like, I don't think
Shu, but
anything
TVNT
happens.
doesn't care. He just pushes up. Gets that kill onto Knife.
Herb is good against Cat Bastion. I mean, at this point, this is the only option you have, no?
Simple. Bernard creating a lot of space here under Big Earls.
Because the thing is, if you put...
It's been uncomfortable for Quartz here. Forced to the low ground. Now forced to try and defend
If
this
you
pylon.
put
It's another removal of it.
Jwoo in instead of UB, you're not going to ban Sim, so...
Right? Weave damage in around, really consistent healing through Purple. Without a pylon, that's much harder for the Iliari.
Bernard actually gets rid of UB, so not going to have that Torb turret. Quartz gets hit with a bio grenade, dangerously low. That's an easy kill for Bernard to finish off. Then
Gracer.
gets the Mega. Everybody else dies.
No Torb.
By the payload there for Twisted. It's pretty easy offense there for Zeta Division.
Yeah, it feels like the Sim ban map is proceeding as you sort of might expect, right? Twisted Minds don't have the same sort of macro game plan to lean on anymore. We start focusing much more on the individual. And that's where Zeta Division certainly have them beat. That's been the talking point. It's individual talent versus team-wide strategy, coordination, cohesion. Zeta Division must convert on this map. If Twisted Minds even start to threaten a comeback here, I'd be getting nervous.
I mean, TM winning this map, they would
Point of view, support gameplay versus the tank.
Right?
I think they'd invite it as an invitation up to the dais, mate.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you
Funny Astro didn't even look at him.
You feel like you got one hand on
That's
that
what I mean in
trophy.
5v5 with
Obviously,
tanks,
you
bro.
go to
You can't do
match
anything.
point, probably the
You just stare at them if they
strongest
decide
ban.
to go for you.
Still a Kiri ban, I think. No, Lucio ban is actually gone as well, right? So all the pretty impactful bans gone here.
Oh, gonna be a chunky Laggy ult.
Oh, okay. Shoot, just pumping that damage out. Could follow up on the biotic grenade, but Violet went down to Quartz, who's playing pretty safely at the moment, but there's that
back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Iliari, great to sort of
enhance
the damage output of your roster.
Diva sleeping too.
Take matters into his own hands there.
Funny Astro is on Lucio. Okay, Lucio
We're going to see simple
enough
swap. Yeah, they're going to ditch
experimentation.
this. They're going to go back, basically play their, tried and trusted comp, just minus the sim. And it looks like this will actually cause a response here. So it'll be Cat Bastion yet again.
Buddy.
UB on the Tracer. This is obviously a huge assignment for him, going up against probably one of the best to do it. And not where he's normally comfortable. That's a biotic grenade, a follow-up there from Shu. He just straight up wins that fight. He's on a really weird off angle, but TVNT can't try and chase him down because the rest of his team are having strips torn off them by Knife and Co.
Good kill, good kills, good kills. Guard check, 8 PM guard check, guard guards, check, guard guards, let's go, guarding guards.
Here.
Yep, I'll stall.
Eventually got to move me. They do. Maybe one more attempt here for Twisted Minds on defense, and this is going to be rough, right? Moving into some of this Bastion damage, the grenades coming through the choke
Map
here.
5.
Only so much defense matrix.
Let's hit a pulse.
Here.
The pulse matters so much here because only Diva can eat it.
A pulse bomb would give them a chance to move on out and
Gonna
get
go
a
on Dark Violet already
the
finds the
already
kill.
being applied on that high ground. Violet found Quartz right at the beginning.
Nanoing, pulse going in, doesn't connect.
Not good signs at all for Twisted
Nah,
Minds.
not even needed, bro.
Collapse.
Oh!
Just can't be doing that on a stage like this.
Just no reaction.
Because he's like, get me off Tracer, guys. Get me off.
Thousands of times as we take a look at Knife here on the Bastion. Just clean up crew.
6 sleep, 6 sleep.
Oh, shoot, just so nasty there on the Ana.
No one's doing like it. No one's bothering to do it like it.
When we get back in, it's going to be Bernard, actually, the benefits of the Nano. It's going to be Yubi. That Ice Block is already used.
Yeah, look at
nice
that.
Yoing too, but he's dead.
He's to try and protect Violet, but it's not quite enough because Quartz is a sharp shooter. All right, out of mech, self-destruct is here, or Simple just left milling about. This is pressure on another level from Zeta Division.
Everything, bro, everything, apart from map 7. No map 7, no C9.
And Tempo rests with them.
And that was almost a pretty sick play by Yubi.
And my imaginary bingo card.
The Ice Block up right away, used the Maywall to just kind of block the self-destruct, then ends up trying to duel proper with the help of Funny Astro, just not able to live. If you're Twisted, you can get just a hold here, not at map completion. You would feel amazing.
Yeah. Slow the game down by any means possible. That's a good start. Dropper falling into a trap that many lesser Tracer players have done in their time. Is just eating a little bit too much damage from a plucky Kiriko player.
And I think the benefits here for Twisted Minds, right? This is not a great point here at the end for Jetpack Hat.
Maybe proper swap too.
Doesn't have like a lot of flanking angles,
swap.
Can't take advantage of ton of verticality.
Ogisop is the Mei.
Yeah. Point for Mei. 2 minutes on the clock as well, with some changes coming out of Zeta Division. Gonna kind of
each team wins their own map. The map that they pick, they win.
Twisted Minds. You're probably looking at 2-3 fights, or they may have a chance to do it.
Bernard to the Orisa, so basically demanding that the fight take place on the cart and then commanding that space. You've got to give Twisted Minds significant incentive, though, to fight in a bit of a disadvantageous spot.
Yeah, high ground Cassidy, though, kind of nasty for Orisa to work through.
Those javelins sometimes can herald big kill opportunities.
So map 7 it is then. Yeah, I think we see map 7. Almost Ajax.
Heads up
Did TM pick Busan?
And there's Knife down. Quartz is
No, Zeta picked Busan.
repaying that peel with interest. Knife picked off, but it's a 1-for-1 at best. And now Profito might have a chance to break through. Simple run down.
Highlight again, bro. Highlight again.
For enough of the damage, and Proper sticking around. Recalls out of the self-destruct. Now in the Blizzard, TVNT trying to shelter. Violet traded for Yubi though. The mate is out of the game, and TVNT once
Finds
more
both supports. That's so sick.
But he got Shu and Violet both together. This is a huge way to slow Zeta down.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta obviously can't move forward here without either
Yeah,
of their
TM came from the
supports.
lower bracket.
Yubi does a nice job dropping that Blizzard. Actually,
They lost versus T1 earlier.
Yet
First
again.
game. So Zeta
I think
only
Funny
dropped one
Astros
map,
also
not
had
even
a
one
great
series.
map, Mitch, here since going over the Lucio, being able to kind of protect courts. They're just knocking Proper off course at any time.
Tuna Rush coming out, also Kektai Sanctuary to really dominate this left side of the map. Zeta Division is set up here just to usher the cart forward in this last push of their attack side. Deadeye makes some space. Zeta don't really have the time
he's
to
sleeping.
lose here, though. That's the issue. Playing in a line of sight as much as they can. They get a little pocket there behind course that's a little bit uncomfortable, I'm sure. Knife with an overclock to the high
C9?
ground, and TVNT doesn't have the
C9?
time to get
Okay,
to
no.
him. Oh, pulls up short on the Mega Health Pack, and there's the mech dealt with. Good damage from up on high, and Quartz will be smashed by an overclock. It's not
Actually
pretty.
capped it.
It's not easy. It's not quick. But Zeta
Actually
Division
capped it.
finish the map.
TVNT was really hunting for that Mega, right? Gonna wrap around that side, try and get that Mega health pack, then make it double back to the point. Maybe you end up building up towards a self-destruct. With how bad the
I like that they
first
show
two
what the
quarters of
players see.
defense were for Twisted Minds. Pretty awesome
You know,
scenario.
they show their
find
like
themselves
in-game
in,
recordings.
right? So obviously would have loved to get a hold, but still having them finish with no time in the time bank, pretty important.
I do feel though that the side of the map where the absence
Can
of
we
the
see
sim is
Torbjorn
gonna be
again?
that much more palpable,
yeah,
is their attack side.
Can we see Torbjorn
I
again?
think that's where they hurt that much more.
May is not going to be an awesome option here, although we've seen them do it. Can you try Pharah here off the rip? But then I think if, you know, they play Cap Bastion, it's GG on the Pharah, right?
So like Ana. Playing Ana
Same
and
guy.
something like
They love that
Sojo
guy,
into
bro.
that, I would not like to be the Pharah.
Who one I just got here? This is map 5 that I completed. Is this the last game? No. It's best of 7.
7K damage done. Knife about equal with him though. 9 deaths for Simple. Zeta Division will get this
Enigmatic
one out.
Chameleon. I just love this play title. It's so
they're
random.
basically ahead in
Enigmatic
rolling and then, like, you know,
Chameleon.
almost 10K damage.
Let's see.
The
Lucky
two
Widow
of them
pick.
as well.
Wait, Domina?
A Domina here from
A Domina. Bagnar loves playing
We've obviously
Domina.
seen teams play more Domina than we have throughout the whole of OWCS this year at this event. This time it'll be Zeta Divisions.
Where's the Reinhardt versus the
She'll
Domina?
really slow the game down, and with the jetpack catch, she'll always be returned to this
Oh.
high ground, which is really annoying.
Yeah, I mean, she can also just kind of like...
We have like about 12 more hours or
off
so
this
to get a
high
drop,
ground,
so we
right?
don't
The
need 5
knockback
hours. Just
really
stay here,
saw,
you'll get a
oh,
drop
what
stone
is
walking.
this, bro? Like, get out. Being able to kind of like...
I think
farm
that could have worked, yeah.
They need mobility
High
and
ground.
stat.
I think some.
Like imagine if we had Sim right now.
That would be kind of nice, right? We could just circumvent this
chatting
whole dog and
who
pony
to
show.
stop.
No, we've got to play the game. God forbid.
TVNT taking so much
Who to look
damage
in
from
the
every
Freya.
direction.
Oh yeah, Violet's happy to linger around as well, because Benar is still acting as a fulcrum point for the rest of Zeta Division. Spots like that feel a little bit uncomfortable, but very quickly.
1 minute bot.
Violet is so fast with those grapples and then just kind of like launching them up, just using their momentum.
Right, Violet there.
Cast a
just,
curse.
Yeah, couldn't quite get back to the dominant position. TVNT with the bio. I don't think he cares for now. He'll be healed up. Going after Knight.
Cast a curse.
Camera off the field. Benar now very deep in enemy territory in an awkward spot. This will be a Twisted Minds fight with.
Yeah, Benar already here with a domino.
Oh, he wants to stop. That's why he threw the
Gonna
ult.
Throw it in there on top of Yubi. Probably tells me we are going to have a swap here for.
We're gonna have a
Benar.
swapagoni.
That was just him and Proper at that time.
Diva, no?
Maybe they say, hey, it's working.
Yeah,
we're
Diva,
gonna stick
nano
it in.
Diva
We're
in.
gonna go over and play the Diva here. So, Twisted Minds finally get the cart moving. And luckily for them, they don't have to use anything to do it.
I mean, because
This
we're not
fight's
seeing
gonna be
any
massive.
Mauga
They
from
need to
these
set a
teams,
good
by the way.
time through this first part of the map.
Ugly
Zeta
yoink.
Division are happy just to slow
I think he's
this
just gonna
down
go for
as
it.
much as they can. They'll give up the checkpoint at some point, sure. But they don't want to let
Oh,
Quartz
they
and
live.
Close
They
snowball
cannot
this
after.
game out of control. Give Twisted Minds a massive time, mate. That's just
Nice
unacceptable for
beat
them.
there. Climbs the
It's
sign a
been
little bit.
Look at it, just control Quartz's damage and stake his claim to the top of Big
We
Earl.
did have a bit of Manga map too. I miss Manga gaming.
Very important pulse bomb out of proper, but
Manga
try as Bernard
Overwatch.
might, he couldn't stop Simple from taking a trade here, at least blatantly.
PP3.
He gets this Kiriko out of the game, but it's back and forth stuff. Zeta Division now down
This
to
guy
just
by
2
time
players
Shu's in a
left.
great
And you're
position
hoping that
there.
Shu can give you some healing. That's why Bernard's playing up on the high ground, but there's too much coming his way.
Oh, the bike thrown from
Hey,
spawn,
we have no
dude.
chance of closing the gap with Shu. We are just
Would
going to
they go?
ignore him. And just hopefully
No.
just kind of get rid of Bernard.
That's point.
Shu able to kind of keep himself alive.
Wait,
there.
Tuhua?
Protocol over the top, Violet as well.
Wait,
Trying to
what?
hold
Oh, you
him
wanted
still.
to stun the
It doesn't
diva
work at
there.
all.
Wait,
Again,
what?
he's punished. This
The point is capped,
Knife
okay.
was dead anyway.
That was
He
so
wouldn't
weird.
have been able to escape from that because he really lacked the mobility
He
in
thought
that
if
form.
Violet would have stunned TVNT,
They kinda
that
go
could have
for
worked
that
out
at
for
the
them because
end.
they would have gotten the D-Mech and maybe a double kill with
Here.
Emerald.
Okay, no, it's going to be nice going back, playing the Sojourn.
I reiterate, you cannot let Twisted Minds win the Simban map.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it would be just a colossal waste here from Zeta Division. Twisted is able to escape this with a win.
3 minutes 10 on the clock. Healthy
Meow.
time bank.
Meow to you. Meow meow.
Zeta Division work quick on their attack side, in fairness. Twisted Minds have been slowly but surely exerting their dominance here. Defense matrix not enough there, though, to keep Simple
Right.
alive. Nice little push up for Zeta Division. Want to abuse that naturally advantageous defense side high ground.
Looks like Renegade proper just kind of airdropping in a pulse bomb when we get back into game, but
What is that tracking, dude?
done a nice job of kind of controlling
What
him
is
a
that
little bit on the
tracking?
Tracer. Now he's starting to heat up a little bit. It'll be a Kitsune rush here for Simple.
Proper. Not too bothered about it, still trying to find
He's
a kill
one of the
within
very
these
few
tight
tracers that
confines.
track at the head and not at
Able
the
to
feet.
continue rush in play, but Prob's not able to get the mega health.
One of
That's
the
a
very
pretty
few
big
tracers.
pick
I
out
swear
there for
every
finding
single
Astro.
tracer that we
Able to draw
spectate
a bead on the
aims at the feet to
superstar
make sure they're
and
not
neutralize
missing
him for the
anything.
next 10 or so seconds.
Yeah, I mean, they're so worried about
Let's
proper,
see.
right? They actually, TVNT, not able to
Didn't
live
Nino
there
plus 1 or 2
on
fights.
the payload. Gets demeched. Violet eventually basically playing in the DPS. Finds
Outside the zone post. Just got in the
I
way.
mean, just
I can see Olaf.
constantly circling
Lazy
around.
Titan.
TVNT here going to go over the Zarya.
I think he has
here,
it in
just
the
trying
back.
to bully Bernard off the cart.
I think he's locked in.
like the
If his
180
tooth pain
turn
goes
becomes
away.
part of his nervous
When
system.
his tooth pain goes away. What is that
Proper
3 second
recall.
call?
Continuing to
What is that
occupy this
3 second call
spot.
from the back? They're
TVNT's
gonna go
gone
away.
over to
He's
the
so
Zarya this time.
annoying.
That's a crazy look for this Twisted Minds team.
What? The map, the
Can they
map, the
bully
map,
their
the
way
map, the
through
map.
this choke? Violet has Benar out
Actually
of there. Can they get him
saves
back
some,
to health?
actually
The answer
saves
is yes.
some.
Benares has a self-destruct to guarantee that it can go once more, and there's Funny Astro. I mean, it would have been Benar or Knife either way, but they find that Lucio elimination. It puts them deep, though. It puts them within striking distance to someone like Quartz. But yeah, tensions are high. 90 seconds left for Twisted Minds. A big bleed of clock.
I mean, every
Big
time
bleed
on
of
board with
clock.
Twisted Minds, Simple and Quartz looking behind them, looking in front. I mean, just players coming in every which direction. Just not
Yeah, they
being
have
able
no
to get
answer.
comfy here on offense on
It's
Route
time to ban
66.
Nana.
Zarya here up on the high ground, no way.
But he
Obviously,
banning
Sim out
Nana.
here, no able to get
On King of the Hill.
any mobility. Bio hits Funny Astro. It'll
Nice
be the
cover.
overclock here from Quartz.
Quartz has a double back there as he Violet just appear out of nowhere. She was worried for a moment, thought TVNT was coming after him, but the Zarya never quite made it there. Now slept.
I have this waiting in me
Should have
to be
taken
a
him down when
caster.
you had
Talking
the
about
chance, TVNT. Pulled on away now, TVNT hoping to turn
Yes.
his 50 charge into something, but it'll be reset
Bleeding
to
the
0
clock.
as Twisted Minds.
I do think I have some worries in me.
35 seconds left to play.
We're on with Quartz, and you see that POV. You don't even see Violet
The news
on
channel?
your screen when he just kind of comes on in. The drive-bys by the jetpack cat of Zeta Division, now trying to just bring
Twisted
in
Minds will
Proper
have
over the top.
nightmares about
Violet
Proper's
gonna drag
Tracer.
him back out to the rest of the team here.
Simple there, knows he's under some pressure, but it's Kitsune Rush all the
just
same.
disengaging.
Violet's trying to get back in position at the top of your screen there. Can Zeta Division
Zeta
outmaneuver
has
right
full
now because
control of this.
TVNT is in the middle
Full
of the map,
control.
an important place to be, and sees Violet
Nano
this
Tracer,
entire
Nano who?
time.
Violet is dead.
Some charge would be
Where's the
nice,
Nano?
though.
Nano
It's
Tracer
hitting
at the
particularly
end?
hard right now, but Violet
That's
won't
pretty
deal
risky
with
though,
it
the
in.
gloves
Here's
are
grab.
such a good
Drop back now
glove.
in place, an easy target or so you'd think eventually brought down, but not before Shu extracts his toll.
It's
Funny
not over.
Astro off the
TM
map
caps
now,
it.
but with Knife
TM
and Proper
should
having
cap this.
fallen, Zeta Division running out of options to sleep on the Quartz here.
He
And
can land the
Shu
headshot.
will go down, kicking and screaming, but go down all the same. And Twisted Minds will have a shot at a time bank extension.
EVNT is back and Zeta
They
Division
will go for good touch.
are in tatters.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think, Violet's going to be able to clutch this. I mean,
Proper trying to stall the point a little bit. They will go for it. They will go for it.
He is lurking. You're also going to have Knife here up on the high ground.
This looks so cool.
He's going to go with a big stun.
Got to be timed well. Proper gets the stall. Here's Violet knocking people away. Catnap
okay, no ults.
Not really there. No, we'll give it up. Violet will save that ultimate for later on. If he even sticks to the jetpack in this last phase of the map. But
that was so well played. Knife sliding up top, Proper tapping it, Violet tapping it. I mean, otherwise, TM would have reacted with Suzu with...
And you get one with a pulse bomb. You think about...
With Suzu with the bubbles.
It looks like Violet, at least for now, going to continue with that jetpack cat. Switched off.
Maybe they forced an ultimate out or something.
The way the map is laid out.
You know, somebody makes a mistake. That's why, I guess.
Wins the Tracer battle there with Yubi. So we are already under a minute to go.
And he's been doing it all game. He has been ever present, a constant threat. Dropping down into the back line and looking to try and take an easy elimination. Even a hard one.
I mean, you also have, Violet playing from this position, but Bernard switching over to the Zarya. I mean,
they gotta go inside somehow. I like the Reaper swap.
I mean,
one bubble out, TP is out, slides used, double slide, Zera's go-to sign. Oh! Cinema.
That'll be that fight. Twisted Minds now will be forced to their last legs. Forced to one knee.
Look at how he's just moving them around the map, right? Just trying to launch Bernard maybe up to the high ground. You get Shu there. I think they have no idea, Mitch, that Shu is going to be playing up on this high ground here with potentially a bio coming on through.
The voices?
Doesn't really connect with anything, though.
Yeah, like the idea, but timing wasn't quite there.
Bernard breaks on the side, though.
The back line with his overclock. Now trying to turn his attention to the rest of the fight because Bernard did get burned down in the front line in the Zarya battle.
Wait a second.
Here comes Twisted Minds, a player advantage to work with.
Wait a second.
They see the end of the map beckoning. They see an opportunity.
They're gonna stagger him. That's so smart. That's so smart.
That would be absurd.
Until he taps the point.
It would be
miraculous comeback, but they have grapplers.
2 grabs going to be available.
Grab for them too for TM.
Bombs as well. We hit OT.
Kiriko, let's see the Suzu.
The grab here for both sides could be massive. Benar and TVNT both with the key to the city, but it's going to be Benar that strikes.
It's sticky. The Suzu, but it doesn't matter.
Zeta Division, strike first and strike hardest. And now Proper needs to clean up. It's simple down. Violet Menard did fall, but you got the goal on Tracer.
Boom.
Forget about it. Zeta Division are no longer carefully approaching the throne, bowing and scraping. No, they're here to seize the title before Twisted Minds can reorganize themselves.
That's a rough map there for Twisted Minds. Look, one where the Symmetra ban is used and they put up a valiant effort, but a somewhat expected result there on Route 66. Just take a look at some of the highlights. Violet on the cat, just being a nuisance, putting Shu in the best possible positions. That is just a filthy pulse bomb there.
What a game.
Only Proper can hit those. Quartz almost makes it interesting here towards the end. He finds 2 somehow.
That guy is just, he's running on instinct at this point, as I'm sure many of us here in the room. Let's check in with our
Now this is where it gets tricky, Chad.
Give some sense to the madness that we're witnessing.
This is where it gets tricky.
Thank you so much, Mitch and Matt. He called us experts, Johnny. Now we have to
What do you do?
There's a lot of pressure.
What do you do?
We've done this for a while.
You can?
What map do you pick?
Okay, let's lock in. Just like our teams
are
currently
What map do you pick?
Because, listen, Twisted Minds, they tied up the series, but now the Simban came out on Route 66, and just like expected, they started to struggle.
They go again with the maps, right?
Let's talk about Suravasa first here, Johnny.
You pick Nepal and Banana, no?
What went wrong? Because Twisted
You
Minds,
pick Nepal, Banana, and then pray that on map 7, Zeta misses up the ban, so you ban Cat.
After 5 maps, and neither of the teams have really flinched. They've won the maps. They needed to win rather. And you saw here how comfortable Twisted Minds were on Suravasa. I actually said behind the scenes that ironically, this is a map where if they play Crazy Raccoons, then Jungbin would have loved to play something like the
these matchups are insane.
But instead, Bernard forced over onto the Doomfist. And this look just wasn't as powerful for Zeta Division. Twisted Minds, they've dealt with a
best of
composition
7.
like this.
These
so many
matchups are
times before,
absolutely
and they felt
insane,
really
chat.
comfortable here on Surabasa.
What are your thoughts on Doomfist in the meta? We've seen it.
I can't even describe the pressure that the Kirgis are feeling. I think Kirgis are feeling way more pressure than Lucio having to beat in a crucial team fight, because the Lucio players feel the pressure when ultimate is available. Kirgi players feel the pressure the entirety of the game.
And you can see in a matchup like this, that
I
makes
swear.
a world of difference as we headed over here to Route 66.
Yeah, Route 66, of course, there is where the big Symmetra
Like, Kirgi is impossible in this. I know it's really easy to go, you should have Suzu that. Dude, you have so many things to
You'll be
Suzu.
going against proper
Literally, you're a
Tracer,
Suzu
one
bot.
of the best to ever do it.
You are a
That's
Suzu
tall
bot.
order for any great Tracer we have in the league.
Yeah,
Chad, I
100%.
think that's not a debate. I think the debate is
player,
who's better at Life Weaver.
But
I
it's
swear.
not like he can hang with the likes of
I mean,
Proper
it's
in a
clear it's
matchup like
Shu,
this.
Paul, you know?
And even
He's the
Violet
only one
with
that
the
like
jetpack
literally
cat
locks the
came
Nana in this.
and added some
To be
extra
fair,
pressure.
though.
I think Violet has had a really good series. And as I
To
look
be
forward
fair,
to the rest of this series,
the entire
this
team
series
is
might come down
built
to Violet's performance on
around
the
Shu
jetpack cat.
and
Really
around the way
volatile
that he
player,
plays Ana.
Sometimes make game-winning plays,
Like,
but sometimes as well.
everything
get
is
ahead of himself. When we
lined
saw
up
in
for
Leon
him.
Junction
Every
a couple
single
of times,
resource is
Violet
poured
getting
into
deep
him.
the back line,
Kind of like
but
how
getting punished
the entirety
for it.
of
So this is a real
Excelsior
back-and-forth
played
series so
around
far, everything kinda
Jonah
going as expected for both
with
teams.
Zenyatta
But
and
when it
Goats.
comes down
You
to
know,
the
every
individual
resource
players
going to
like
him.
Violet
I feel
on
like
the
it's
cat,
roughly the same
Tony
thing. I
Astro
think that Knife
needing
and
to make
Bergnar are
sure
barely
that
getting
every
anything.
single moment gets value from that
Barely
Sun
getting
player.
anything.
One Ajax could make a world of difference in a series
So it's a
like
little bit
this one.
different because
But
my
so
question
far,
is, what if you
neither
put a
team
player
has
like,
really
for instance,
clinched
I don't know,
coming down to
Maka?
the final two.
Okay, so no real
You know, that play for
individual
Weibo Gaming,
mistakes, or not
and
that
you
these big
build the
ones
entire
are
team
being
around
made.
Maka.
So is this really just going to be a composition?
What if you put Simple? I think Simple's Ana can keep up with Shoes. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
You dispose a hero ban, you can't
But this
use it
doesn't mean
later
that
on in the series.
he's
So
not
now
an
we're getting
insane
to
Ana
map
by
6,
himself,
map
but
7.
chat,
And Zeta
really good
Division,
Ana players
their
depend a
bans
lot
are
on the
so
team too.
powerful because Twisted Minds, they like to play
depend
this
a
consistent composition
lot
of
on
the
the
Symmetra, the Soldier,
I think
the
UV, for
Division
instance, has a great
Kiriko.
Ana too.
But as Zeta Division has dispelled those bans,
There are a lot of players that have really good
Suddenly,
Anas,
Twisted Minds are able to
but they
play
might
their
look
own
bad
game and they grow
because the
into
team doesn't
series.
play
So,
around the
3-2
way that
scenario here
Zeta
for Zeta
plays.
Division. But Twisted Minds, they definitely are confident in this one yet.
I do like that we do see some different looks from those teams. I mean, very early on Route 66, we even saw the Domina. Yes, we switched off of it very quickly, but do you still feel like that's a viable pick in any situation here?
Like, the Domina has actually been like a bit of a sneaky pick so far, so I'm not going to count it out. But the problem is, Twisted Minds have played a lot of Reinhardt so far, and Reinhardt might come into
Let's
the
see next
mixer
map.
as well. That's another
I think
ban that
TM is
Zeta
kinda
Division
cooked, though.
already used on Neon Junction.
I think
So
TM is
now,
kind of cooked
when we
because
go to
I
map
feel like
6,
banning
the
Ana on
map
King
pool
of
is
the
going
Hill,
to reset,
although
which means that
Zeta
a lot of
wins,
these maps open up again.
Zeta
the game
gonna
modes
win
open
with
up. For Zeta, or for Twisted Minds rather, where do they want to go? You can go
Give me a second,
Control,
chat.
Flashpoint, regardless if you already played that map mode already. And so the Reinhardt might come out to counter the Domina,
lol, I've seen
and that
what's
is
up.
a hero that Zeta Division will have to
I would
plan
gotta
for
save the
accordingly.
Ana ban
Right,
for
so Twisted
payload
Minds
map
get
or
to
something.
choose the map,
Yeah, it's best
but
of
then
7.
also we're going to look at the bans that they can utilize against Zeta, because I think they have not banned Jetpack Cat yet. So that would be, in my opinion, the next logical step for them.
Yeah, 100%. And like I said, Violet has been so critical so far on that cat. So that is a ban that they can use if they need be.
Yeah, let's send it down to the floor. We have Jake and Puckett soaking it all in. Let's hear their thoughts on how this series progresses.
You smell that, Jake? Passion. A whole lot of gamer passion in this venue.
It's been incredible. The fan support out here in Paris is amazing. The crowd showing up, not just for the teams you'd expect, right, but really the global audience is here. It's an amazing moment here at the Esports World Cup. And Bucket, you know, this match, these first 5, they feel like almost formality. For me, this one has to go to distance to 7.
Can I go ahead and call them out, though?
Please.
Twisted Minds fans have been silent. I haven't heard any noise from this whole section. Probably because they don't understand my English right now, but it's been a little bit softer than it was at the start of this matchup. Can they get back in the series and force this to go all the way to a 7?
They have to, but this is their best chance to do it, Puckett, because now that the map pool opens back up, there's a lot of opportunity for them to strike back hard in map 6. But honestly, from here on out, it's anybody's game. I mean, fatigue setting in, not only for the fans, but for the players too. Like, this has been a long day of Overwatch for everybody. This is the true test, though, where champions are crowned, and, you know, for the second place team, a key to be crushed.
1 goal, 1 trophy. We got some fantastic art. We have some fantastic audience members. I found a guy repping an NA jersey. We got a Team Liquid member here. So as an unbiased fan, are you going Zeta Division or TM?
You know, I'm sitting on the TM side, so I kind of feel overwhelmed that I gotta rep TM on this one.
Very smart thing. There's a lot of people watching that answer from you. And who has been the best player on TM throughout this matchup?
Obviously Quartz. Obviously Quartz.
Jake, I feel like this guy knows ball.
I mean, look, it doesn't take a genius to spot Quartz. What he's doing on the server is monstrous. Incredible performance from both sides. But Zeta, they have the edge for now. I mean, I could see them closing it out here. TM need that resurgence. They need that energy to force this to Game 7.
Jake and I are about to take a seat with the fans and chew on some baguettes. In the meantime, the show continues with these beautiful faces.
Well, thank you so much, Pocket and Jake. Yeah, they got some good seats there. In fact, every seat in here is a good one. So if you're not here yet with us, then what are you waiting for? There's still maybe 2 or 3 are available because it's crowded, it's packed. Johnny, we all want to see the conclusion of this match. Twisted Minds are on the back foot, but you know what? I am not worried because they have been before. Now, where are they taking us?
It's going to be Eichenwalde, and a map we haven't seen so far this tournament. As we take a look at the bans as well, the Zarya and the Bastion coming out. So Twisted Minds here, making sure that their tanks are protected heading into this very final map. This is going to be a barn burner. I can't wait to see how this grand final unfolds.
What kind of compositions do you expect to see here? Because Eichenwalde, again, as you just said, it's new in the mix here for the map pool. We haven't seen much of it.
Yes, we haven't seen a lot of it so far, and this is a great Symmetra map. That is why Twisted Minds have elected to go here. But I worry a little bit. You can play the Symmetra here, but you're gonna be stuck indoors a lot of the time, both on the first point and the second point, navigating the indoors and putting pressure on the payload. That actually allows Zeta Division to control the skies with something like a Jetpack Cat and surround their opponent. It allows someone like Knife to continue just raining damage down on this Sojourn as well. So Twisted Minds, they've elected to go to Eichenwalde, feeling really comfortable on this one, but I actually think that this might set up Zeta Division to close out the series.
Right on, let's find out. They're just one map away from hoisting this trophy, so let's send it back over to Matt and Mitch.
This Zeta Division roster were built to conquer the Overwatch world, and now they stand one map away from fulfilling that mandate. For Twisted Minds, Matt, no more room for error, no more second chances.
They've been in this spot before, though. They are not going to be phased by the moment. Eichenwalde, a little bit of a surprising pick for
What
me.
the fuck?
Obviously, we haven't seen this map in the pool, played just
Eichenwalde?
yet. You know, the devs kind of talked about it a little bit. This also isn't like a great
fuck?
Jetpack map, right? Like, not a
What
lot
is
of
this?
spots to flank, potentially.
What is this?
And, the devs kind of highlighted of it. Violet's going to
No
play it
wanna
again.
ban?
For me, he's like the MVP. I mean, I know people are going to think differently and, other opinions.
Yeah, some hummus.
His playstyle on the Jetpack Cat is unlike anyone else in the tournament, and it's really what has unlocked this team, which kind of feels like an MVP to me.
Yeah.
But obviously,
It's
anybody
over.
here on this Zeta Division squad could take that role. Really good D.Va map here for TVNT.
I think
Probably
Zeta
why you also get
for
rid of the
Tomb.
Zarya as well. Protect that. The gates open, nothing too surprising here from Twisted Minds. Ramatra's the pick here for Bernard.
Zarya ban here for Twisted
This
Minds.
is
Well,
insane
also
Katana map.
Bernard away from direction. Just seen some effectiveness over the course of this series. UB, though, just, again, it's pretty tough to create that spacing away from these dangerous enemy front lines. And this has been a pretty dominant defensive display off the bat.
So they try
Entire
and collapse on
team
Shu,
turned
and then all
around
of a
to
sudden
save
Shu
him.
starts going flying through the sky.
He has a teleportation
Take a
non-stop.
look here
Look at him.
From Shu's POV.
Goes himself.
Bio grenade there, pretty huge.
Oh,
as soon as the pressure
Taxi
comes
doesn't
in.
even wait for the toggle to appear. He knows he's gonna be picked up. He's just spamming the toggle key.
Nasty stuff there from Shu.
All right. Yeah, okay, let's see you do it again.
TM did not ban Ana. They should have banned Cat here though.
What a superstar. Twisted Minds have taken a more circuitous route to try and get towards them.
TVNT's going to get defect here. Yeah, not able to make it back. He actually kind of gets body blocked by that doorway.
Twisted Minds are trying to outmaneuver here, Matt. They're trying to, get into a decent rotation, but on the way, they're taking a ton of damage. They're getting hit by a biotic grenade.
Something to see on my side.
He gets demech. This is a terrible start for Twisted
I'm
Minds.
all good.
On a
Thank you for letting me know,
must-win
Chase.
map.
If you would have asked me, I would have thought maybe they gone back to control and played like Nepal. We've seen them obviously have great results on Nepal. But they decided
Why?
Icon
Pick
Ball is the
Icon
answer.
Wall.
Maybe they think that Zeta's going to take us to control if we get a 7th map.
Oh, what an opener! Water's down.
Yeah, I mean, TVNT just turns to go try and chase Violet, just drags them all the way back to the spawn.
This is not where you want to be at all. We are halfway through the attack.
If they would have won that, they can't ban or support map 7. Because Zeta would pick map 7 and they would protect ban support.
Met some stiff opposition.
Yeah, I mean, Court's over to the Cassidy here. You need
So
to punish Violet
they
with a
can't.
hinder. He kinda comes on
Even
down,
if they
gets
win this,
close.
they
There'll
can't
be
ban
annihilation
Ana or
here for
Cat last
Bernard.
map.
Catnap here.
Staying pretty healthy. Violet might need to heal Bernard. No, says, you know what? The best defense is a good old offense. I'm going to fire these poor blasters.
Knock back onto the map.
That's just rude.
And you know why? If you're on the Cat, why do you even need to heal
TM should have
Bernard?
picked
Because
Junker
you can
down.
just do the damage.
Yep.
Before they can do enough damage to Bernard.
Frankly, Bernard was fine anyway.
Hit scan map.
Yeah, he's got
Ban
block,
on Junker
he's got
down.
annihilation. He's set up perfectly to succeed.
Time is getting a little short, folks. And Yubi trying to get through.
Ajax. Ajax. Ajax.
It was a pretty important pick up to get the honor, and she will be
Ajax.
a little slow to get back into the fray. The TVNT just throws himself off the map to avoid being staggered. We are down to the last minute. Twisted Minds. These fans never quite heard them quieter.
Yeah, they are silent here.
Like, I understand the map pick.
Stony-faced.
If you have a secret strat, I understand the map pick without a secret ban or a secret strat.
Available. TVNT finally actually gets into the back line, deals with Ninth. He may end up losing his mech, but's got self-destruct.
Good though.
That was big. Bio didn't really matter in the end, Matt. They kept TVNT alive long enough, and he did. He's a very important work. Now, switching over towards Genji for a moment, but I think
good hold.
Here, there's just no chance of contesting.
Never count Twisted Minds out.
Malga. Okay, guys. Let's just take a
We have a game. We have a game.
Here's some old charge.
DM fans need to start cheering. They need tempo.
Not gonna be an over the top that we remember there.
They gotta start cheering really loudly, bro. This is all about tempo.
Means so much right now. You've got to create a mini snowball if you can. But that body grenade for Shu might have extinguished it in a heartbeat.
Morga drop. That's not like the delivery man delivers me a package, I swear.
Zeta now have this high ground.
Just
control.
throws it.
No chance for Twisted Minds to meaningfully push up forward. And look, it's another 3-player biotic grenade. That is going to be a regularity if you don't unseat Shu somehow, Matt.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the sim wall here. With the nano boost onto Bernard that tries to buy them some space as Bernard's in a lot of trouble. Now, obviously, the one thing with Ana, right, is not going to be able to kind of heal Bernard through that sim wall, so kind of splits him off from the Ana of Shu. They were able to just kind of burn him down as a must-needed fight win there for Twisted Minds.
This TVNT just like...
comes on in. Oh, no.
How can you tell me that is not your MVP of the tournament? How can you tell me that Violet is not the MVP of the tournament? Every single game that he's had, he's been doing plays like this consistently. Yes, he's been feeding his brains out, but he's also been popping out, popping off.
You would have had control over the bridge here. Maybe
This is
on the high ground.
the MVP undoubtedly.
TP, they avoid the pulse bomb dropped in their wake.
Undoubtedly.
All Twisted Minds set up on the card right now, but for the next 5 or so seconds, they can't TP away from this spot. So what's the response? Zeta Division are going to come up with an answer and come up with it soon now. The Vortex is thrown at the card, but it is still hurtling towards those doors. Zeta Division have to have a plan, and it involves Shu.
DM pushing the point.
Apparently, Knife is not
Diva bomb.
safe here, as DVNT won't be given a chance to rematch, because if the Shu fits, it's going to get stuck when the sun don't shine. That is disgusting. 3 for Shu, uncontested. Fighting to deliver a championship to Zeta fans everywhere.
The only one playing really any Ana in this tournament. Shots there on the courts. TVNT gets in the mix. Bio grenade nasty. Just a little jump shot over the top. The tracking of Shu is unreal.
He just might be him.
Oh, he'd already used.
Yeah, Yubi down here as well. This is getting a bit rushed, a bit hurried here for Twisted Minds. They realize they're at the end of their rope.
Funny has to go scat.
Left of Bernard's annihilation. Surely
Desperation cat bash and Yubi has to go Tracer.
Now only the fire inside.
Nano used
Cat,
their onto
Cat
Knight
Cassidy,
the overclock.
Cat Cassidy, Cat Noon. That's the only play they have. Cat Noon, Cat Noon, Cat Noon. Only possibility this one has.
I don't think he's going to be able to make it there.
Funny ass train swapping.
5 seconds left to play. TVNT desperately running, rolling, trying to touch. It's not to be.
Just look at him. Just look at him. Look at him.
The win condition for Zeta Division has been established. One checkpoint and change will get you home and get you the championship.
See if they can seal the deal. Players have all been champions before, but not with Zeta Division in this new look for this season.
Insane. Absolutely insane.
Dude, the stuff that Shu and Violet are able to
TVNT's
do.
like, nah, I don't care about the nades.
I mean,
There are too many things to look out for. There's so much chaos in the gang.
Support line.
No one else is trying.
Like, I don't know, group stages and stuff.
Crazy too.
You see Ana, it's way easier to mark the Ana and see what she does, but you see everybody's looking at everybody else. It's not like Shu's hiding somewhere and then pops off. He's like appearing out of nowhere and doing stuff. He's thriving in the chaos. Ana thrives in chaos if you want to get value out of the nade and stuff. This is why Violet is just all over the place doing
being able to get a hold here on
spinning everywhere.
defense.
This is the reason why Violet plays like that. So that everybody's like, oh, that second of hesitation is the second you throw the nade.
On defense, right? Going to be annoying
Literally.
here in the choke. See how
Shu rarely
Zeta
flank
deals
nades.
with
When
it.
he does, sometimes they win fights, sometimes they don't. He does flank nade, but most of the time it's just a distraction created already. Or incredible PL.
That they are the best at. Potentially a different look here for Zeta. Yeah, they're going to go all out.
But Violet
Xion,
shifts
Reaper,
into 5 enemies,
Olga.
gets a Z, and then goes like, and then runs away. That's what he's been doing the entirety of the tournament. And everybody's like, oh, literally. Point of view. Where's Violet?
Straight on into the hunting lodge here. Funny Astro's awkward. He's able to stay alive there, importantly. Yubi, though, is the loss. That's the casualty for Twisted Minds. But TVNT's still alive and kicking, and Quad still doing his thing. So far, the house stays intact.
It's one way to get through the choke, right? Just airdrop the Maga directly over it. Everybody has to back up to respect that hero. Proper Wraith form gets used here.
Yeah, not over.
That's what you need
Hard to
be
play
doing
on here.
there consistently if you're TVNT. Vortex behind him, going to try and wait it out there. Nice use of the defense matrix.
Respectable push for Twisted Minds. This is how Colosseo won for them versus
little
Weibo.
vulnerability window for the Suzu player.
Respectable.
So much time to get him top back up. TVNT knew he was under no threat there. It's a free kill to push up and get on Violet. Kitsune Rush is coming at about the same time, though. Shu and Simple have them both developed here. And they're going to be popped straight away. Simple first, Shu
Hunting
second.
Fox.
Doesn't matter. We've got roads overlapping. Proper taken down very early. Talked about how the Reaper can stifle his skill expression. Here is just Quartz with his own brand of skill on display. His shoes
If Kim wins this, they can ban Cat on the last map, right? No. They can.
Doubles back for the rest of his meal.
Always a potential path to victory for Twisted Minds. His Quartz just dominating the game.
Yubi again gets pulled. He got pulled like 4 or 5 times. 4 or 5 times this series.
Now the Diva has to get out alive.
He's deploying Gamatra. Gamatra deployed. Literally. Where is Gamatra? Where's Violet?
But Benar a little bit isolated here on account of being deep in enemy territory. Still healthy enough though, and still found Simple. Twisted Minds feel their grip on point A loosening.
Just look at him!
And it's the Jetpack Cat yet again.
Violet is cosplaying a cat
diving on in on
that just used the litter box, and the guy now has zoomies.
Somehow able to live, then
that's his
Bernard
gameplay right
into
now.
the back line. Just no other hero can give you that type of advantage. No other player playing this hero can give
Look
you
at
that
him.
type of advantage.
Goes in,
gets the high ground,
hits the wall,
somehow able to live.
he got away.
He's just wrapped around behind them. This guy.
He goes
dialed in.
doing the same thing again.
He's
just flying over the place.
Violet is everywhere all at once.
He's gonna go use again
Picks up where Violet left off.
his perk and then runs away.
Why
Why should I use the perk for my team? I'm using it for me to create stuff.
Healed up in time. TP him away, quickly tend to his wounds. But this is all time that Zeta
Just
Division
meow.
can use to set up.
And then goes
to
back in.
progress.
What is that
3 minutes 20
here?
is their time bank. Simple stretching himself thin to try and keep Quartz alive on that off angle now. Katsune Rush comes on down. A 1-for-1, but now another annihilation, but needs healing. Needs it badly. Tries to hide out of line of sight, but eventually
Good
brought
fights,
down
though.
as Twisted Minds weather the storm.
He's playing Cat like a DPS. He's playing Cat like when Cat was released.
Bernard gonna go over to the Diva, try and match TVNT here.
It's good, it's good. Fox invested,
It's
it's
a
fine.
huge fight.
Simple's gonna have the
Obviously
Fox for like the
Cat
crucial fight on
Katsune
payload
Rush.
later on.
You can weather
Twisted
this
Minds, if they
storm
want to
with
keep the
your
chances
Twisted
alive,
Minds.
they have to disengage the Fox.
Dream starts to become real of getting this hold.
I want a map
I
7.
can't even imagine what awaits us on the other side of this 2 minutes
He's
and 40,
threatening.
Matt. If it's even that long. Catnap here for Violet. He's
Look at
got
him.
his eyes on only one target.
He gets Soch, he gets
Catches
Soch.
out Quartz, tries to drag him down to the depths. Quartz
Oh my god! Quartz! He's not giving up, he doesn't care, he gets a
on the return, but it's not going to be enough. Zeta Division break through Twisted Minds yet again, and with 2 minutes 20 to go. Victory is within their grasp.
It's gonna be Violet going back to spawn, think to go grab knife, bring him over the top, get
2
him
minutes.
back in the action rather quickly.
I
So
love
a little
Cat.
bit more to
I
go.
love Cat.
Bernard's
I
gonna
just
try
love the
and
jetpack
deny
Cat.
some of the exits here. Proper with the pulse bomb here up the high ground. Is he gonna go through?
Oh, he's getting a clip, bro. We need a Suzu.
Now, Proper Herald is arrival. Gets rid of
The
the TP
pulse
at the very least.
on the
This is a
TP.
bit awkward now for Twisted Minds, but they're committed. They know there's
Nice
only one
kill.
way out of this fight, and that is through Zeta Division. Stake their claim to the high ground, up on the castle, and that will be
You know,
enough
this
to
is
buy
getting
them some
scary for
moments to
Zeta
breathe,
though.
a chance to set
I
up.
like the angles that Quartz has on this part of the map. Violet can do this here. Violet can do this here.
Not gonna be able to kind of really go engage with the Cat.
He's
Nothing
gonna
like the
transport the
pitter-patter
3
root
seconds.
force
Look at
either
him.
way, Matt. No, he's...
He's like the knockback perk now available. So, oh, yes, the slash perk. Excuse me. So, still dangerous.
Hello.
In a 1v1.
They're running out of time here, and if he dies, they're in a bit of trouble.
Look at him.
15 on the clock.
Hello. They're pinging him. He's like, well.
Proper just turning up at a moment's notice.
And they got distracted. They distracted him long enough.
In the back of these mines.
They distracted him long enough, bro. And they were stressing about him.
Twisted Minds in desperation know they've got
They have
to
a good touch.
TNT out of there.
Nah,
The big
Violet's
guys
gonna have
here.
the ultimate.
It's all over. He's got to get back to the card. He's got to go for a self-destruct, and he needs to get
The
his
remake.
back. But it's not to be.
GG's.
Bernard finds himself a
Wonderful
couple.
game.
And talent will give these guys a seat at the table, but it never promised them a
Wonderful
championship.
game. 4-2. Messed up the ban.
Everything was earned. Zeta Division are
Messed up the ban and the map pick, I would say.
the champions.
Hard to come back after like reverse sweeping Weibo and playing versus Zeta same day. Violet MVP, you can't tell me that he's not getting MVP. Like, you can't tell me. I think that the idea was we're not scared. I think that TM were like, we're not scared of Cat, we're not scared of Ana. I think this was their mentality. We will not break, we will not show that we think they're insane on those heroes. We don't do that. Meanwhile, Zeta's like, oh, they play a really good sim? Okay, we'll ban sim.
Spent a long time on this Zeta Division roster through multiple
They
eras
thought
of that team.
like it was their best hero.
Waiting
It
for
was
his
their best hero.
chance to be called up to play alongside these giants, but he didn't stand on their shoulders. He stood on his own 2 feet and towered over
No,
the
it's
competition.
not ego. It's 50-50. It
Extraordinary
happens.
careers were brought together for a shared purpose. Here in Paris, purpose has become permanence, and Zeta Division will ascend to the throne. And yes, a new
Nice,
era
man.
in Overwatch begins tonight. South
Your support
Korea
backline has to be incredibly versatile.
Ian on the floor.
High emotions. What a win for Zeta Division here at the Esports World Cup. They are your champions. Before you raise your trophy, there's something we need to do. One more key crush.
이제 우승 컵을 들어올리기 전에 마지막으로 해야 할 일 하나 있죠.
Support
마지막
MVP,
키를 부수는
please.
일만 남았습니다, 여러분.
I think Shu gets MVP, but Violet should get it.
바로 키 부수러 가시겠습니다. 여러분.
Violet should get it 100%.
Any of you
Shu played
can step
incredible,
forward and do the honors
but
here.
Violet
the last
is-
key to be crushed for Overwatch
Violet
at the
should get
Esports World
MVP.
Cup here. Please join our key
He only
master
fed
and complete the mission.
10 times the entire tournament rather than 50 times. Shu, I think, will get it. I think he'll give it to Shu. I think they'll give it to Shu, but I feel like Violet deserves it more.
Believing that this can be their moment.
07.
Twisted Minds came closer than all
07.
but one. And that one is Zeta Division. Twisted Minds, key is crushed and will be sent to the graveyard with the rest. But what a run it was. Gentlemen, the time has come. Please raise your trophy in front of this crowd.
Yeah, the eye test is Shu, but Violet did so many small plays, it's ridiculous. It's kind of like when DPS get a lot of kills and don't see the work that's being put behind. Violet's been playing like this the entire tournament.
Champion Series, mid-season champions at the Esports World Cup. It's... Hold on.
Ah! Bro, take it. Take the plate, bro. Take the plate. Shoot, take it. Mine. Mine. Yoink, mine. Well, every top tier team won their tournaments. Overwatch, competitive Overwatch is sick. Look at the results. Crazy Raccoon, TM, Katsia, Falcons, non-stop, okay? And now we have Zeta Division and TM. Now we just need VP to finish top 2. We just need VP to finish top 2. Next tournament. Let's go. Way better than chat a couple of years ago. It was always Crazy Raccoon Falcons, Crazy Raccoon Falcons, Crazy Raccoon Falcons. Teams are rebuilding after a couple of stages and stuff. New competitors coming in. TM still obviously a top tier team. They finished, to think about it, that TM finished top 3 MEA, number 3 MEA. And now they got to this.
A lot of people in the French crowd were rooting for you. Bernard, congratulations for this title. I know you haven't been very lucky since your last title in the Overwatch League in 2022. 4 years in the making. Why do you feel it was worth waiting for it?
베르나르 선수 우승 정말 축하드리고요. 일단 베르나르 선수께 질문은 22년도 이후로 4년 동안 정말 고생길을 걸어오셨습니다. 정말 4년 만에 이렇게 우승컵을 다시 들어올리시게 되는데 그간의 기다림이 좀 값진 기다림이었는지
distraction. Forgot to have space.
선수 생활 정말 오래 하기도 했지만 WC라는 정말 큰 대회에서 우승을 하게 돼가지고 사실 아직도 실감이
Forgot to have space.
또 이제 저희 팀이 사실 너무 잘해줘서 기쁜 마음도 크지만 좀 고마운 마음도
I don't think that TM.
하는구나 싶습니다.
Well, let's listen to the answer first.
Feeling that it's almost the first time that I've been lifting this trophy of international land, and yeah, we have great teammates out there. I have a great teammate and I've played a lot better this time, but it's just that this is why I play as a pro. This is why I compete. This is how I'm feeling right now.
This is beautiful and that's what you deserve, Bernard, I'm telling you. Donc évidemment, cette question, t'as pas été très lucky. Ça fait 4 ans que t'as pas pu soulever un tournoi, un trophée international depuis la dernière fois en Overwatch League. Qu'est-ce que ça fait? T'as l'impression que ça valait la peine d'attendre ces 4 ans? C'est littéralement pour ce genre de moment que je joue à Overwatch. Ça a été long, franchement, j'y croyais plus forcément trop. Mais j'ai continué à avoir confiance.
I think TM can win next time versus Zeta. I wish they started playing on a comps. Like, 2 things for TM. Number 1, of course they know that they should have banned Cat. 100%. Or maybe Ana. It's easy in hindsight to like see like this rather than in that insane stress. But also I feel like they gotta have the chance to play Ana too, because they have to trust Simple's hero pool. Simple is insane on Ana too. They can replicate what Zeta is doing. Main player is not a one-trick pony. Funny Astro plays more.
이번 연도 로스터가
Yeah, just don't like playing Cat Bastion.
했던 19년도, 20년도 이후로 진짜 엄청 그 이상으로 강력한 로스터였다 생각해서 진짜 올해 하면서 그냥 저만 잘하면 무조건 우승할 수 있다.
I swear, move simple out of Kigi jail,
결국에 이렇게 우승할 수
and they're unstoppable.
Honestly, seeing this roster in this coming this year, I felt myself that, oh, this is strong. Like, this is what I have experienced since 2019, 2020, or even stronger than that. So yeah, I felt myself that if I get to do my part, then yeah, we'll definitely get to lift the trophy.
And you did. Congratulations.
Of course he did. Donc très belle réponse.
A question for everybody.
Forcément. Est-ce que tu t'y attendais avec ce roster-là à faire une performance pareille?
What if TM went fuck up
dans cette équipe, je me suis dit c'est au moins du même calibre qu'en 2019, qu'en 2020, mes premières équipes.
Yeah, we'll stay on.
Si j'arrive à faire ma part du boulot, on va soulever des trophées. Et il avait raison, and you were right, Violet. And don't think that I'm forgetting our MVP here at the STC Arena, our Sony MVP, guys. Do you have any guess? Because I heard his name, and you hear it now. It is you, Shuj Gaya. Congratulations.
Clappy. Applause. Ana MVP. Well deserved. Well deserved for the team that he built. Ana MVP is a massive win.
Congratulations. I imagine how much it must feel for you. You are used to winning trophies. This is not your first one. This is probably not your last one either. But I want to know, with this roster, why is it special winning 2 titles at the same time here in 2026 in Paris?
사실 슈 선수가 우승 경력도 많고 앞으로도 우승을 많이 할 선수인 만큼
What if Ana gets nerfed?
좀 익숙한 광경이긴 할 텐데 그럼에도 불구하고 올해 이 2개의 트로피를 이 로스터와 함께 들어올리시면서 뭐가 더 특별한지 좀 묻고 싶습니다.
제가 또 늘 말씀했지만 저는 다른 거 필요 없이 저를 믿어주신 니시아라 사장님이랑 황통 매니저님한테 너무 감사하다는 말을 좀 드리고 싶고.
And they're one of the only teams that actually played Ana.
제일 뒤에서 제일 열심히 해준 크러스티
Before he started Ana, until he felt like it didn't work, and then he stopped Kyugi.
잘 되게 된 게 아닌가.
Got it and started in Kyugi. Zemka, 여기 쓰름이에요. 앞쪽 들어가야지.
First of all, Nishara, our CEO, and Peng Tong, our manager, for believing in me, and also the third name, Krusty, for supporting beneath our team. So yeah, because all of them, I could stand here now.
Beautiful words once again. Je n'ai que des remerciements à la bouche. Ici, j'ai envie de remercier mon CEO, j'ai envie de remercier mon manager et Krusty également, parce que sans eux, je n'aurais pas pu faire ce que j'ai fait ici, mesdames et messieurs, une nouvelle fois. For
Thank you,
your
Zay.
Sony MVP.
Thank you, thank you.
Chou, please, a ton of applause. Faites du bruit.
I need some water as well.
As a victor here at the Esports World Cup, there's one last piece of business to conclude. You all need now to grab your trophy and head on over to the totem.
Welcome to Overwatch.
예, 남으실 건 한 가지뿐입니다. 이 트로피를 들고 가셔서 이제 전당으로 향하셔서 이제 토템을 꽂으실 시간입니다.
And Maddox, can we encourage the fans to follow them too, please?
팬분들도 같이 이 여정을 함께 해주시죠. 바로 가시죠.
Vous allez faire votre route avec les états division.
Wait, they want the fans?
Totem. Please, guys,
They want the fans?
We're gonna go this way for your last
Are you wearing the trophy?
step in the history of the EWC.
You're wearing the trophy.
Paris, make some noise one more time for your Overwatch Champion Series mid-season champions at the Esports World Cup.
Wonderful. Well-deserved MVP.
What an epic run by Zeta Division here at EWC 2026. They are our mid-season
You play a cat like that in the gang, your teammates will just flame you. And hasta lagi, 여기 쓰레기매요. I'm absolutely appreciated.
$25,000 for his efforts this weekend. It's not always that supports get the glory. It was well-deserved tonight.
And in a roster full of stars, it's hard to pick out individual stories, but for me, there's one that shines through. Knife He started his journey into
Dude,
top-tier professional Overwatch.
nobody talked about
doing
Knife
the
in this
impossible
series.
to turn around the fates of a struggling team. He played on 200 ping, a team that could barely get a win, and yet he still distinguished himself. He still made us believe that there was something special about this player. Now, to see him lift the trophy in Paris, it's a
How
beautiful
much did they
thing.
win?
It's a beautiful moment.
Yeah, and for this organization of Zeta
Zeta got
Division,
400k, Twisted 180, T1 100k, Weibo 60k, and club points, which is like a separate thing. So the org is gonna get some stuff too, depending on their final placements. Insane game.
Everyone at the totem, please welcome your Overwatch champions, Zeta Division!
Yeah, it feels good, man. It is a feels good, man.
An incredible achievement for this team in Overwatch once again, Trav. What a tournament from these guys. Please, congratulations. Give it up for Zeta Division one more time. Guys, please take to the totem. Cement your name in the history of the Esports World Cup.
Oh, what's happening? Don't lift that. Are they lifting the big one? Wait, what's happening now? They should pre-rehearse this with every team so they're not put on the spot like this. What do I need to do? Anybody tall enough? Oh, elevator! Ah, life fever pedal platform. Okay, let's stop it. Stop the pedal platform. Nice. Wait, because Van Puyu. Wait, this is Romanian. Bro's Romanian. Hey, hey, what game was that? Hey, hey, what game was that? Yo! EAFC 26. What is that? Damn.
Paris, put your hands
What is
together
FC?
one more time
Football?
and make some
FIFA?
noise for
Classic.
your EWC
Classic.
2026
I remember when I started gaming too, there was like
mid-season champion.
there was someone that won like also like FIFA stuff. Like football.
What an effort from these young gentlemen.
Good game.
It's once again, and for Knife, you can see the tears in his eyes, the emotion that comes with the glory.
Climbed 4th position because they won Overwatch. Holy.
But more importantly, they're going to walk away with the trophy and the memories that come with it.
Struggle and sacrifice.
Really fun final.
It's an inevitable part of the journey, the long road for all of these players to arrive.
Really fun final.
And so well deserved.
Yo, Sleepy, what's up?
Backed with incredible confidence by Zeta Division. So well deserved.
Absolutely. The toppled giants along the way this very season was theirs. They were so close last year, but this
Zooming in.
just couldn't quite get over the final hurdle. They assembled a super squad, and now they get to lift the EWC trophy.
Last year, Proper wins MVP.
Fun.
This year,
Really,
with a
really
new
fun.
Team, he
Ana
gets another
MVP, bro.
trophy. Congratulations to Zeta Division.
I can't believe
our
that we
EWC
actually saw an Ana
2026
MVP.
champions.
I was spot on the score. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, give me a minute. We're back, and then we're gonna be playing some ranked.
we're coming once and we're coming twice. We do it in America and we will do it in Paris. Don't stand now, huh?
Quad sitting comfortably behind the wall, looking to get a Deadeye. Oh, he brings the house down. 12 for 2 off the Deadeye, and Mark is being hunted just for sport. The result doesn't even matter.
Alright, chat, I'm here. Hell of a weekend. What's still on, by the way? GG's to all the teams. GG's to all the teams. An absolutely insane tournament, chat. Yo, see ya, GB. Take care. If I won't see you anymore, I'm gonna be here again Thursday probably. Not gonna be streaming, chat. Not gonna be streaming Monday and Tuesday. Maybe not. Maybe I stream Wednesday. Maybe I don't. I don't know. We'll see. Insane final. Absolutely insane final. Insane, dude. Oh 07. 07. I'm not getting nerfed. I don't think so. I don't think so. Holy, what a tournament. But chat. Like with loot boxes, you can still get the loot boxes. Drops are still on chat and chatters. But, let me show you this. So, of course you can still get these loot boxes. But. Give me a second. Go in World Cup. Alright, let me go in World Cup stuff. So World Cup happens over here, chat and chatters. You hear me? World Cup's gonna be happening here, chat, in August, 20th of August. The website's still available right now until we broadcast probably. Get some more in the system. What a good. But don't forget to hop here for World Cup stuff, chat. Wait, let me plug in the other headset so I can actually hear something. And yeah, the website is still on, chat. Hey, headset. Might work. Dude, I have too many headsets. I have too many cables. I don't want to even show you what it is. How is the name already, Doug? Rigged. Go. You're not gonna hear me probably. I mean, I think you can actually hear me. I can't hear you. Okay. Cappuccino. Yes, I can hear you. Thank you for your past 7 months. Welcome back to the guards. Cappuccino. Oh, my bad. What the hell did I open? Google Chrome help. No, thank you. Anyway, the website is still on, chat. The website is still on. I don't know. Fucking I just go with this one. The website is still on, chat and chat. You can still get drop Pegonis over here in the chat, Agoni. You hear me? Get a drop Pegoni in the chat, Agoni. Will YouTube drop still be on? On YouTube, no. Unfortunately, no. You can only get them on Twitch, chat. Okay, you can only get them on Twitch. Hey, chat. What if I start playing Ana right now in ranked and everybody avoids me because she ain't working? They can work Paraíso. Yep. They can work Paraíso. I really want to spectate that, but I don't think so. When do you start playing Moega? Skeleton, please. Skeleton, please. Skeleton, please. Skeleton, please. Let me hop in game. Maybe I should look in the Moega. Maybe I should. Well, I don't have space on the desk anymore with this here. Keep it like this. Gonna talk about World Cup. Yeah, give me a second. Let me just open game and put this in the background. So chat, with World Cup is gonna be happening. This was like the last esports tournament. Endorsement reward, thank you. Wait. Why do they only have 2 loot boxes? I'm getting scammed. Oh, I didn't click on claim. Oh. Okay, I clicked on claim. Whew. Okay. Whew. Okay, let me exit and re-enter. When drop's over? I don't know, bro. About like 12 hours or so. Rebroadcast begins in like 3 hours. Open now? I mean, I'll be edging with them. Opening them a little bit. So yeah, chat, OWCS probably going to be entering a break until after World Cup. I mean, definitely will be entering a break until after World Cup. Like the last tournament of the year is scheduled to happen, the finals like this tournament was, in December. Oh, one more. Hey! I should have 4! What the? Blizzard! Let me check this. Okay, they're still on though. They're coming. God damn it. And I watched that streamer that's super annoying ML7 support and I only got 3 loot boxes. It's bugged. I already restarted the game. Anyway, so yeah, let me chat about this for a second. Boom. So chat, this was like the last tournament for quite a while. Why? Yo, Willie, 2 past 58 months, Cappuccino, Anastolagi. Thank you for sitting me, yo. Prime. Options appreciated. Why for quite a while? Because we have one more stage happening, and the finals is in December. So the finals is in December, and if you see the schedule, regular season begins in October. So no more OWCS until October, chat. But this doesn't mean that there won't be any more OWCS loot box drops. I expect to get like more campaigns like these because we have World Cup. World Cup starts on the 20th of August and finishes on the 23rd. So that is very close. Restart required. No, you need to close the PC after we started. The Gogi, then we consider meio. Prime. Option Jock, then we consider meio. Prime. Option as well, past 3 years. Welcome back to the guides. So this one chatting chat is over here. So not this Thursday, not the next Thursday, this Thursday. Alright? So about 2 weeks and a half from now, 3 weeks better said. You're gonna be hopping on here and we're gonna be watching the World Cup games together. 4 days of intense action. Top 8 teams will be making it to LAN in September. So we have probably OWCS drops here. And OWCS drops here. And then that's it. And then we have to wait until October begins. So don't forget to follow. Don't forget to hop on Discord. Get notified when we go live. Get notified about the subs and stuff. The subs, the drops, I mean. Can I see Olaf? I'm a fan. He's not here. He's sleeping right meow. I love cats 9992. He's sleeping right now. Replay of a WCS stream? Yes, there will be, but you can get your drops now. Drops are active right now. Active right meow. You got 4 legendaries. Bro. You're the goat, bro. Chat, I'm gonna open up one loot box. One loot box. I have to click on X. Restart the game. I restarted it 2 times. If I restarted and I still only have 3 loot boxes, I will ban you. No questions asked. Yes, you still have time to get it. You have more than 12 hours to get it. Don't worry. You have enough time and I'll be streaming for a bit. If I restart this and I still see 4 loot boxes, you're banned. No! Consequences, no! I hope I have 3 loot boxes so I can ban you. Even if I don't have 3 loot boxes, I'll still ban you. But anyway, let me just hope. Come on, is it loading? Is it loading? What if he's right? What if I reject his reality and substitute it with my own? What if I do that? My lovely streamer will ban me. Oh no. Okay, this is loading up. This is loading up. It's loading up. I get change eyes. It's loading up. Give me a second. I have 4 loot boxes. You know what, bro? You're safe for today. I am opening up 1 loot box. 1 loot box. 1 loot box. Chat. Tell me a number. I'll do a countdown from that number. The first number that you say. Tell me a number. 27. I'm too lazy. I'm just clicking on it. Please! 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 Yes! Yes! Oh, this is cool. I can't resist. I want to open another one. $67. I'm done. No, I'm done. I don't want to open anything anymore. Dude, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I'm not. No, I don't. No, chat. It's on a cooldown. My luck is on a cooldown right now. I'm bad luck mode. I'm in bad luck mode. Open. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna bully me into opening it all. The only way you can bully me into opening it all is if you succumb to the 6-7 meme and literally everybody in chat types 6-7 right now. That's the only way. But everybody, otherwise I'm not talking. I'm not. Okay. I'm not saying everybody. I'm just okay. You know what? You convinced me. Okay. Fine. But I'm gonna open. Whoa. What did I? Oh. What is this tab? I'm kidding. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Just one. Only one. Oh, this one's cool. Last one will be good. No. What is this angle? Okay, I'm gonna put some music while I'm looking for something. Should I open it? What do you think? Why save? Only one left. One more. Really? You really want me to do it? Chad, you know the drill. 6-7. That's how you're gonna make me do it. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Okay. Why are you edging us like this? I'm gonna use my banana to open it. I'm just gonna smack the mouse. I hope it's gonna work. Yes! Woo! It worked! It's a legendary! It's a legendary! Wait a second! It's all... It's all in the banana. It's all in the goddamn banana. Smack the... I don't have any more loot boxes. I don't have any more loot boxes. I got this one too, which is whatever. This one's cute. Wait. Where's the mouse? Why is the keyboard as big as the monitor? Where's the mouse? Smack. Oops, work only on Twitch, bro. Only on Twitch. AI generated because there's no mouse. I'm pretty sure this one's like old though. It's 2070. We don't understand that. Touch screen. Really, you're gaming touch screen and this? Then why have a keyboard if it's touch screen? This one's kind of good though. This one's kind of good. Chopsticks mouse. Is that a numpad? That's a trackpad. Equip. Fuck it. Let's see what other gameplay skins do I have. Do I have any other cool gameplay skin? I mean, mythic one who was viewing at us. Who was an insect? Oh, this has to be one of the best skins in the game. How does Reaper have such cool skins? Chained King. Oh. Rat King also cool. We have so many cool skins. Why am I not a Reaper main? Okay. Wait, I gotta enter practice range. I gotta enter practice range to see what's up with this. Close this. Where the hell is he? I'm blind.
You can't escape death.
Okay, thank you. How are you today? Hey, Sebas, what's up? Trying to look in for today. Trying to look in for some grand gameplay. That's what I want to do. Ulti is the best? Really? Got Climber Zaga. That's a pretty good one. You know, one of these legendary ones is insane. Well, I got a good item out of him. I'm kind of impressed. Suck it, Royale. Of course, I got random map. What? Oh, Atlas. Come on, bro.
Select your hero.
Let's go. 10 hours streams. That wasn't 20 minutes. Yeah, I know. It's just a basic indicator.
Choose hero bans.
What should I ban? Oh, I'm banning Cat. Yeah, I'm banned by Cat. Smack my banana. We play Kiri. I don't want to play Kiri. I want to play Ana. I want to play Ana, chat. Although I don't think I'm gonna get Ana. We need Moega. Oh, Moega. I might start with Kiri and Mizu. What do people hate Atlas? It's not that I hate Atlas. It's that I like the maps that we had. I have two Ryan mains. I have two Ryan mains. Why did one ban the Ryan of the other one? Isn't this a Ryan main too? Anyway, chat. Rectangle man. Ryan main. I mean, I might play Mizu. I think Brett is gonna be playing Diva. You know what? Fuck this, chat. Let's go.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
ML7 no hide screen. My bad. My bad.
And I was having such
Stream
a nice
snipers.
day.
That's on me. My bad. Ren is OP right now. I mean, that's fact. Ren is OP right now. You can get the drops, bro. Don't worry. You can get the drops.
Let's move out.
All of hugs everyone. Can he like helicopter? Yeah, let me just go at it. Oh, that was the helicopter. Now is the helicopter. Drop still available? Yeah, bro. Drop still available. Oh, look what I have. Leading the wall, that's what I have. Bro, I'm so cold after watching for so much. Gotta get load. Can I land some standing still bullets? Because this is ridiculous. Also, I don't know if I like this headset more than the other one that I was using. Just forming everything. Keep up with me. I'm gonna get speared. Somebody's gonna get speared. You're gonna get hentai. Whoa, whoa, Shion behind. Oh, Shion. Okay, chat. None of the Soj. There's none of the Soj. Chuck the nade in. What's the zoom? Get on the Soj. Thank you. Oh. I'm out of here, chat. I'm behind enemy lines. Behind enemy lines. So we push in with that. We get a point flip. No, they're only three. They're only three. No. Whoa. Oh. All these Fox, Ogisa, Hainun, Wuyang too. Interesting rotation. Why everybody playing Derg? Does somebody have an explanation as to why everybody was playing Derg? I want a refund. I thought I was gonna get flanked by Xion. I wanted to fight the Xion. Well, we still have Blade Fox though. Gotta tap their point. Alright, chat, just chilling here. I'm getting cold. I'm getting cold. Goop. Okay, this point sucked for Ghana. Last point, next point though. Now that's a better point.
Lost.
That's a way better point. I'm edging me with that pillar. Nah, it's fine. We got this. Oh, we have Zagya. I think I want to change my headset though. I'm just feeding me now. When I'm lit. Let's go in. Oh, they had Hainun. Wonderful. Maybe you're watching while being muted, bro. You gotta have volume on. Gotta have volume on. Well, that's your answer. Good news is you still have more than enough time to get a drops. Nice. We tried open backs. I do have open backs. I don't know. I just wanted to try this one out. I mean, I'm not going there, chat. I'll play here.
Step rider.
Widow! That's a ridiculous pick. 2v2.
I still have some fighting.
Gonna go.
Nano boost is charging. That feels much better.
Get a Lucio, chat. We have a Lucio right now. Where the hell is Lucio gonna be peeling? Never mind, it's off Kiggy, that's good. Wait, bubble? Oh, went into good. Maybe sleep dive him. Oh, shoot him. Holy. Bro, is the juggling! Okay, we got him. Can ultimate too. We got cooked.
Enemy here.
Buster is gonna die. Has to go. Oh, wait. We didn't tap the point? Oh, this is disaster. Disaster. Hear me, chat? Disaster. Yeah, there will be a rebroadcast, but right now you can get your drops here. That's kind of giddy for me. Okay, buddy. You gotta live. Hey, Sergey, what's up? Well, bubble and everything going in. Bubble and everything going in. Hi, what's up? I'm sad.
I think we're outnumbered.
Name's Cassidy. Can't get him out. Oh, getting showered everywhere. Gold hog. W pick. I like the hog. Reverse sweep, chat. Reverse sweep.
I won't give in.
We have one big, massive, nice, juicy nano blade. Later on in the series. Watching too much WCSS cook me. That should have been a headshot. Everybody, please stop getting showered. Everybody's just getting showered non-stop. Walk. Has to look for something. You can tap, right? Nice. Warning shots. Come here, Widow. Win a ball. Warning shots. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Bro, I can't even peek the Widow. Got a kill, bud. Well. Nice. Almost. Oh. Well, this is a game. This was a game. Let me get some water in the system. How much longer will you stream? Oh, pretty long, bro. Pretty long. Don't worry. You can get the drops here. You can get the drops here. We're 0 and 2. Well, this is not going well. Okay, chat. I gotta change my headset. I have to change my headset. You're probably not gonna be hearing anything for a second. Okay. Never mind. You can still hear stuff. Oh, wonderful. Bro, I need a cat, bro. I need a Mew Mew. Where's my Violet? Where's my Violet, chat? I need my Violet. Change mouse pad. Honestly, I think I should. That'll be a good sign. Okay, let's go with some Monster Cam music, chat, because we've been listening to this and it's not been going well for us. Opening up 1v1 Arena. Anybody can join 1v1 me for a little bit, chatters. Help me get some warm up. I got a loot box, but it's the usual one. Hello, do ups happen only on Twitch? Twitch.tv/support, bro. Anybody can join. Let's go. Everybody can hop in and play, chat. Inky! Alright, let's go. Lube up that pad. I swear I'm gonna spit. Shu has joined the game. Put me on Anna guy now. Bro just got MVP and now he's joined the game. Let's go. Wait, I'm against better Shu. Come here, buddy. Oh, he's on his signature hero for peace. You think it's the guild Shu? Clueless. I think it's the guild Shu. Oh, he's on Ana. Nah, bro. Guild Shu doesn't play with this skin.
Every soul I've got you in my sights.
Come here.
Good effect on hostiles.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Fields online.
Shion. Gotcha.
That's better.
Oh, I need bullets. Good morning, good morning. Oh, my bad. My bad. Let's go, chain chatties. Gonna open something up soon. Oh, Inky. It's not Inky. Come here, Inky. Thank you, Beta Actog.
Losing myself.
They absolutely deleted him.
Fragga! I fought tougher.
Absolutely deleted him. Oh, Italy joined too, my goat.
That's more like it.
Yeah, the up's only on Twitch, bro. Only on Twitch. Hey! Ooh. Yeah, the up's still working.
Look alive.
Let's spend 3,000 points on for weapon stuff. I don't know, bro. I think I'm saving them. I don't like the talent weapons that much, chat. I don't think I like the talent weapons that much, honestly. Hello? Any other hello spammers in the chat? I want to spam hello, 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 hello. Hello. Oh, nice shot.
I'll put it all on the line. Target in sight.
Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Can convert them and get galaxy ones. Yeah, I don't know. I'd kind of like get golden weapon ones. Kind of like saving up, you know?
I'll put it all on the line.
For like new hero releases. I want to get a weapon instantly.
I'll put it all on the line.
Wouldn't pursue, if you hadn't pursued Overwatch as your career interest that you would have pursued, I would have law maxed. I've been a lawyer. Bye.
That's close enough. Frog up! I've got you in my sights.
Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye. I see. Noted. Oh no, I'm on the list. I'm on the list. You noted. Okay, Colosseo, one of the maps. Let's go. I don't want to pick Colosseo. Yeah, let's do Colosseo, chat. Galaxy ones are the best. Yeah, Galaxy and gold ones. Depends on the hero color scheme too. You know, like some weapons look better gold. Some heroes look. Some weapons look better. Galaxy ones. I like gold ones the most. I think the class. Galaxy ones I fancy. The other ones are classy.
Select heroes to ban.
You have somebody join live voice chat. W. I'm banning Diva, bro. I'm banning Diva. I don't know. I'm banning Diva. Fish this, ban the Diva. Watch me on Twitch, bro. Is this the same players as last game? Is this a 5-stack? Ain't no way this is a 5-stack, no? Let's go. Again, chat, loot boxes are still on. Let me close this.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I swear, if I lose one more, I'm queuing up the PS for a bit until we uncook ourselves from watch maxing. Hop on my Twitch, bro, for the drops. Gotta watch all 5 hours. This guy is beautiful.
I see you. Enemy here. Group up with me. I have you. Keep fighting. I'm reloading.
Getting cooked. Going behind. Can't do anything. Let me go top. Ow. Gotta wait a bit. I need bullets. Got a Suzu out. Drops in the chat now, bro. Drops are still on. Drops are still on, bro. No watch here to get a drops.
You're powered up. Get in there. Escorting the robot.
Well, maybe we can get one. Wait, fine. Stabilize at least. Oh, messed up the jump. Surely we're not gonna get chased to spawn, right? Surely.
Removing the barricade.
What is Soj doing, Doug? Nice. I swear I'm gonna get yoinked off the map by the kitty cat. Oh, never mind, it's not me. I'm happy then. That was my only concern, getting yoinked off the map by the kitty cat. Now I'm fine though. Bye. Oh, please. Save them, bud. Yeah, do up star one, bro. Do up star one. You can get a do up seer.
I won't give
Enemy over here! Enemy forwards. Enemy spotted!
Got a lot of bulls coming up. Yeah, the upstairs still on. Have enough time to get him.
This ends now.
You're powered up.
I need bullets.
Group up here! Come here! I can heal you!
They're all one, dude. They're all one. Oh, double is Suzu, bud. They won. They won. Yes, you'll get a loot box. You know these kind of games. Stop testing your team and go. My God. Maybe that is the secret sauce. It's only 5 minutes, chat. It's only 5 minutes, chat is. We fine? Big, juicy one. Big, massive, huge. Nina was coming right up. It's just me and ball in chat, but. Nice scope accuracy. Was it 69? Kind of scared.
Patience and progress.
Yeah, exactly. That is why. It's an open queue. I like 5v5 gold queue, but I don't like open queue that much. 6v6 gold queue if we get like 3 billion Overwatch players to not spend half of the time, half the playtime in queue. Dead. Good. Good. They have primal.
Enemy here.
I'm not finished.
Moving right along.
It would be a pain in the ass also to balance, you know, like it would require so much balancing. I just think that the solution is to just release more hype tanks, get more players to play tank. And is he fine? He's dead, I think. Or get 5 trillion players. Well, hook them into the bike, that's brutal. What is Mini Violet doing there on the cat? Oh. Ja, sto listo go za Monana. Double bubble. Yeah, double shield is very annoying whenever like we like hopped in some random 6v6 games. It's either double shield for like insanely broken tank synergies, or one of the tanks play Goat Hog. That also happens. The hell is cat? I switch. I don't see the cat. I feel like how TM felt a little bit uglier. I don't chat. I'm going to another dimension. Wonderful. Good kitty. Thanks. Oh, almost died. What a Suzu. What a Suzu. We got in the lead. It's Fox, yes I know. Oh, they're gonna calf cat ult, pulse, primal, right? Yeah, we're gonna get cooked here. Let's get out now, stagger ourselves. Thank you. Oh, please, bro. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. That Nano has. It's okay, it's buying time on point. It's not over, it's over. It's over for us, it's over for us. They got 1 HP. They can come to me. Nice. Still gotta stay alive. Mew Mew yoinked me. Let's see. No fade. Oh no. Mechanics of the DPSs. Mechanics of the DPSs. The bike. The fade. It's over. Oh, what a game. I could not have Shion when I wanted the consolation. I do feel consoled. No fucking way. Okay. Let me open up this lootbox and feel a little bit better about myself. I feel like shit. Both rolls. Whatever I get, I get. Yeah, 0-3 chat. We're climbing in the verse, okay? Climbing in verse. After watch maxing for 5 days. First couple of games, you know, here and there. Emotion protection. Hey, at least that. You know, at least the emotion protection is here. Always gotta view the positive. You hear me? Always gotta view the positive. Alright. Let's hope Morgan 1v1 are gonna try and chase. Anybody can join and play. That was a sick engage by them, by the way, in spawn. I really loved it. I love that. I think he has probably had no target when he jumped on payload. After he dived the cast and he died.
Entering Legion controls.
True too, and then going the nano in instantly on Xian even though she didn't have targets. Maybe could have gotten the cat. Hey bro.
And stay down.
Bye. Good. Whoa, one bullet. Literally last chance. You hear me? Last chance. With Domino, Gisa and Sig with Fashion Pop Moega. Sound like fun. I know, chat. If you were like this, that was a no-go. If you were like this. Bro, I'm not losing this, I'm sorry. 6v6? Imagine playing against Mauga and Ramatra.
No wonder I can't retire.
Or Mauga and Ball. Bye.
I needed that.
Not a single goal for the loot boxes. No. Sorry to hear that.
Now it's my turn.
What? Should have died, no? Yeah, she has more HP in this. Oh, I remember.
I always deliver.
I don't know. I gotta have only the Mauga to shoot rather than just be completely paranoid by another tank running all over the place. Ask. That's how I feel. I can't got both DPS and support right now. Thank you for joining. And 1v1 Arena, and hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend, and I hope that you've been enjoying watching the games together. Tournament finished, but World Cup, chat. World Cup will happen about 3 weeks from now. Okay, I got DPS. Okay, time to lock in, play, climb. I am not a DPS. You gotta be kidding me. What the? Bijang. Li Jiang maxing.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
Yeah, it's QR. Yeah, his last drops. Last drops, Michael.
Traveling to Nepal.
I'm sad. Diva's still available. Chat, what if I just go cat and start terrorizing front mail left and right? What do you think about this? What should I do this?
I will not leave a broken world behind. Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
Oh, we already have cat. Okay. But we have 0 damage with this comp. Let's go. What a Chad. What a Chad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He taking May, dog. Here's the Kobe, take care. Nice. I should live that. Hello. Pick me up. Thank you. Meow, meow. Oh, almost had him. Almost had him. Okay, Chad. I think we're getting kind of cooked with this. I think I gotta play Bop and shoot the enemy. We have May Widow. We like damage. Good afternoon, Love Spies. How you doing? We're having a lovely day too. I shifted. Where's my shift? Hey! Where's my shift? I'm gonna play at this level with this high latency. What do you mean I have 47 ping? This is not high. I played years with 200 ping.
Over here. Hostile mark.
Years, centuries. Took 3 naps today. Oh no! Get some vitamin C going. Get some vitamin C going. Sorry to hear that. Some tea. Whoa. Orlando's. I'm dead. Who won? Zeta won. 3v3. I'm gonna get up the point.
Even defeat looks flawless.
I'm gonna stick the nastiest rollout ever. If I would have gotten a deck. I didn't get deck though. I did not get deck though, Chad. Get some more in the system. Zeta 142 in the finals. This is TM. Emerald 6-7 can only play Widow.
Everyone ready?
Alright. Yeah. Diva has. Wanna try has maybe? I think we need more damage.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I'm gonna play Kiri.
I'll find my own.
Yeah, it's QR.
I'll find my own.
Kiri jail for a little bit. get rocked.
Goodbye.
I can't TP to him. Okay, one. On the edge. Let's do a good for your group chat.
Let's get back to it.
Not alive. Oh no, pain and suffering. Pain and suffering.
Come to me for heals.
Big May ultimate coming in. I'm dead. What is ML67 only Widow? I don't know, boys. He's Widow main. He's Widow main. Nice. Gotta save the May. Gotta save the May. Garlo keeps selling. No. He's fine. He's fine. Love the Suzu. Gotta get out. Oh, almost escaped.
Close to four. I'm back to my own. Can you touch?
Almost.
I can't touch. Oh.
Only for a sec. Let's get there soon. Guard check. 10 PM. Guard check. Guard guys check. Guarding it. Let's go. Guarding guards.
Just like this.
Six just appeared out of nowhere. I should have just focused that point. We have one more fight, one moment. One fight, one moment. One fight, one moment. One fight, one moment. One fight, one moment. If we can even get like that is. No, I think we can. It gets to the point. Fork's going in. He can't tap it. I'm sad. We went down. Constellation, the motion. Yes, please. Please. Morg. Because after this chat, we're going to be going on a long win streak. Do you hear me, chat? A long win streak. Just not now. Yo, shock charge. Thank you for considering me your prime. Appreciate the past 15 months. Thank you also, by the way, for guarding, guys. A 10 PM guard check. I only see Sub and 90s guard. No other guards. Come on, guarding guards. Come on. Guarding guard maxing. Guarding guard maxing. Let's go, guards. Thank you, Zipagana. Thank you, Happy Pigeon. Thank you, boy. Thank you, Huggy. Thank you, Gidzi, for guarding as well. Yeah, that game we got cooked. I don't even know what the hell we play. I need to go upside with this one. Nah, this is the last day, bro. You have like about what, 12 more hours or so to get it. Everybody wants to play Surabasa. I don't even know. Whoa, landslide, let's go. You know, last time when I climbed a lot, I played a lot of Mizu. Maybe I should just play Mizu. I'm Mizu maxing, chat. No matter what happens, I'm gonna Mizu max.
Select hero bands.
Let's go. Check my ban. Okay, fine. Biseg. Just initials and lucky number. Damn, guarding guys for guarding.
Traveling to Surabaya.
We'll play 5v5. Yeah, of course. Ooh. Boy, we gotta do some damage chat to the enemies. Mythic Crusader. Isn't this Reinhardt main? Oh, this is Reinhardt main. I'm playing way young. Let's climb back up again, chat.
You know what they say? Just go with the flow. Oh, hey, little guy, come here. I'm sorry.
Or maybe this just go down at game 2. Time to win! Hope you get good items that he drops, chat, by the way. Hope you get good items that he drops out of your WCS loot boxes. Guys, start next week, Thursday, by the way. Come on, I know. My Sebastian dead. Donkey nade. Let's go. Wonderful. Whoa, whoa. Woo. You're actually living through that. I think they're gonna go inside again, right? No. I left. Gotta go to the other high ground, chat is all the boxes have to go up. I need bullets.
Big one.
Nice. Ah! Close. Almost had him. Almost had him with that. It's fine though. Dude, they need the Kyugi, dude. Yo, keep the chat in English, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 0, 2, 1, 3, 6.
Good kitty.
Oh, let's see where boy's gonna be putting me.
Over there.
Never mind.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there. I will be no powered up. Get in there.
I'll go with that, honestly. Isn't he gonna shot it? He should shot at this. Bro, I don't want you typing, bro. Bro, chat in English, bro. Account created 20 seconds ago. Okay, 10-minute timeout because I have no idea what he's saying. And no mods here apart from me. And I'm very drastic with my fans and stuff.
I can look at it.
Basically said annoying cat. Oh. Okay. It's okay, it's just a 10-minute timeout anyway. They're gonna shoot it. David translation. Nice. Nice. Can't get to him.
You're powered up. Get in there.
They're gone.
On stage. Let me get out of here. Honey bullets. Oh. Go. Ooh, that was scary, Chad. That was scary.
Spawn is close.
Thank you. Oh. Actually live that, bro.
I can get one.
Can you even get out of here? Oh, they can get out of here, chat. It's pretty low. Maybe. Is he still gonna chase me? I think so. Let's go, Chad.
Get in there.
I'm running away, bro. I'm not fighting you. You have both abilities. I'm still running away. Going to another dimension.
Nice one.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hey, Olaf. Olaf is re-entering the room. Hey, buddy, you want to climb here? Yeah, give me a second.
No. I died.
Good boy, good boy, good boy. Olaf, you want to eat hummus? Let me keep the distance. Go in the back line. Melt them, reroll them. Nice.
GG, well played.
Well played. Let me endorse expected. Of course, it's mute expected. Hello. Yeah, Chad, give me a second. Get in the bottom, yeah. Wall climb. Buddy, look. Go there. Wall climb. Come on, buddy. Go. Good boy. W, cat. My budget violet. Yeah, wait. I'll queue up in a minute. Surely not expect. Always gives me expected, bro. Let me put words on the stream for a second, chat. I gotta be right back for like a couple of minutes, okay? Let me put words and then we're gonna be queuing up. Always T-drop. Sick Bastion, bro. Keep it up, keep it up. Hope we meet each other again.
back in the room. Look in your eyes and it's doom and gloom. Swear it took them hours, it took man 5 minutes to sweep up the room like broom. First, the whole team burst. Hit the floor, put man in the hearse. Yes, you wanna get down, reverse. PROV, you can't break that curse. Right, the whole team pride. Round of applause every time I arrive. It's our dog shoot and we inside. Put down on a boy and it's been time. First, the whole team burst. Hit the floor, put man in the hearse. Yes, you wanna get down, reverse. PROV, you can't break that curse. Right, the whole team pride. Round of applause every time I arrive. It's our dog shoot and we inside. Put down on a boy and it's been time. Back in the room. Look in your eyes and it's doom and gloom. Swear it took them hours, it took man 5 minutes to sweep up the room like broom. Burst, the whole team burst. Hit the floor, put man in a hearse. Yes, you wanna get down, reverse. PROV, you can't break that curse. Right, the whole team pride. Round of applause every time I arrive. It's our dog shoot and we inside. Put down on a boy and it's been time. Burst, the whole team burst. Hit the floor, put man in a hearse. Yes, you wanna get down, reverse. PROV, you can't break that curse. Right, the whole team pride. Round of applause every time I arrive. It's our dog shoot and we inside. Put down on a boy and it's been time.
Well, nice job, Chad. Nice job. We'll go next one.
Choose hero bands.
Oh, chat, looks like it's over. Unless. Nah. Good gun, chat. Good gun. Good gun, chat.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
07. Your key will now be crushed. It's over for you all. No more keys. Well, let me change the win-loss. What is something random and unnecessary? We tried. It was worth a shot. No, it was worth a shot. It's in the game? Okay, sure. Oh no. I got Memnum. I have 2 Junkats in my team. Yeah, it's over.
One small step at a time.
What does make a Mongo play? What are you leaving, bro? Alright, show me Zeldig. Oh. You can invite me, Zeldig. You know, what do you want to show me? So start for Twisted Loss. It is what it is, bro. The kitty cat. The kitty cat. I can't invite you. Does she invite? Well, what do you mean you can't invite me? Of course you can. Okay. What are we checking out? I haven't seen this map for the past 5 years. Come outside. Okay, I'm coming. How the hell did you find something on Horizon Lunar Colony? You know there's no sound out here. Okay. Wait. Oh, we have to be the same team. Oh, we have to be in the same team. Okay, so I have sound over there. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I got it. I trust you. Zeldig. Thank you. Thank you, Zeldig. Oh, okay, we're waiting. Okay, we're waiting. Let's wait for the ultimate to be available. See if Zeldig's a liar or not. $36, $37, $38, $39, $40. Bro. Look at that. Looks like Among Us, right? It does look like Among Us. It looks pretty sussy now I look at it. It's the imposter. Whoa, Juno's so sick on this map. Careful, they might vent. Okay, time to vent. Venting. Okay. So, you know there's no sound out here. Yes. Yeah, it's muffled, but okay. Oh! I can hear things. Wait, I want to hear again. I want to hear again. I want to get again in your Kekai Sanctuary. I have to wait. I'm done. Anyway, that's so random. That is so random. Thank you for sharing this with us, Eldig. Thank you. Wait. Wait. How did... Wait. Whoa! It's taking me back home.
My ultimate is ready.
What a cool base. Alright, thank you, Zelda, for the help. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Thank you, Zelda, for showing that. I have no idea how the hell you found that. It's so random. It's so random. And get some water in the system. Completely random and unnecessary. Honestly, if we ever get a chance to play that map and we go outside on the surface of the moon, it's over. I'm gonna do that and everybody's gonna be so confused when I'm gonna do that. They're gonna be discombobulated. They're gonna be like, huh? What happened? What the hell happened? Oh, I have to join a 1v1 arena. Deploy me. Goes by himself, Doug. Did he just leave? Hello, how are you? Hey, Dad. Doing good, I'm doing good. Yeah, I live Zelding in space. He's fine, he has enough space. Bye.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Smiley face. Now the entirety of the sound design is cooking me. Congrats, Zeldig. You messed me up. You hear me? You messed me up. You can get drops on Twitch, bro. Oh, Lijiang, one of the maps or the random map? One of the two options. One of the maps or the random map? Lijiang Tower. Always cool, like learning new things like that. Maybe they fall under like some Overwatch trivia. This actually reminds me, I think there's a website with like Overwatch stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking out.
Select your hero.
Let's go, chat.
Select heroes to battle.
Fan Week here is something different. No, there's a side Odal or something like that. Go to sleep now. Good night, Enki. Thank you so much for tuning in. Much love to you. I'll see you later on in the week. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, chat. So I'll be seeing you later on in the week. Oh, we started posting, by the way, like Overwatch World Cup highlights, I see. Started with Australia first.
Now traveling to Paraíso.
We're gonna check it out. Paraíso. Okay, okay. Paraíso, bro. Paraíso. Are we gonna be getting another dodge? Fuck yeah, you love Australia. Let's go, mate. Wait. Not let's go, mate. There's a coma. There's no coma there. Let's go, mate. Why do they not have a rank? I don't know, freshies. If you missed the loot box first day, can you get it today? Nope.
Systems calibrated for maximum
Nope, you
cooperative
can't.
behavior.
Let me get some chewing gum in. I can't wait to play some reworked Paraíso. Can get 4 loot boxes today. Gotta watch for 5 hours, but only on Twitch, Hazel. Or Hazel.
5, 4, 3, 2, good kitty. 1.
I'll not leave a broken world behind. Yeah, I saw the reworks. Honestly, kind of surprising. 3 maps in 1 season. Like, what the hell is that? What is shooting happening?
Nano boost is charging. Eyes on target.
Ain't no way he's gonna be diving me. I have to nade myself. Now the cat is dead. That's a go-to sign. Damn.
My ultimate is almost ready. Enemy inside. Open your eyes. Rendezvous at my position. You're powered up. Get in there. Enemy here. Over there. Eyes on the target.
She on one. Just on one.
Double adjustment. Push.
Nice. Perfection. I don't challenge, just chilling on the point. I'm not gonna do anything. They're gonna have a nano engage. I can roll if he works some wood. I'll let you know. They also added a jump pad. Also added a big jump pad.
Well, be home for with it. Can go inside. Come on, let's move this. Keep fighting.
Chuck the nade in.
Targeting hotspot.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get ready.
Eyes on the target.
A new spawn dog. I like the icon wall. 4 spawn dogs actually. 5, 3 spawn dogs. Three spawn dogs. Gotta walk up.
Keep fighting. Get in there.
Now I'm gonna jump and go to the other part. Nice. Oh, Shan low. What the? Just threw himself at me. You can make that jump because of speed boost. That's the only thing, because of speed boost. It's one of the last times you'll play this map. Yeah, it's gonna be one of the last times. Nano speed boost can get you like such ridiculous spots. You gotta love it. Gonna get randomly grenaded, no? would kind of like to walk here. No walking allowed. No walking allowed.
Nano boost almost ready.
Nano boost almost ready.
My ultimate is ready. Nano boost is ready to deploy.
We gotta go. Ditch. I can't. Got ditch. We're waiting. We're waiting for everything. I can't walk top versus that. I love this map.
You'll have to try harder than that.
60 seconds.
Best steps to camp banana. Make sure to do some damage to the enemies, but don't forget about your allies, bro. Any bullets? I mean, somebody gotta make a play. Edge is one. We get one. Boy's dead. We have so many ults. Let's get C9. I can't believe. Oh my god, almost a C9. Almost a C9 coming back. Hell Mega Grenade. Come on, chat. I watched the movie. I watched the Hell. You gotta be kidding me.
Eyes on a target.
Where are you? I'm gonna get you. Go to bed. Oh no, God, pick me up, please. You get a drops if you watch the stream on YouTube. Nah, bro, only on Twitch. You only can get the chances to get him on Twitch. No more chance to get him on YouTube. You gotta watch 5 hours in total to get him on Twitch, bro. With that building deck. The skill ceiling of that is so annoying. Oh, thank you. I live on the top floor of this building. I was feeling a bit under the weather. Now I feel better. That's good. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for a chat. I'm gonna wake up early next morning. Gotta wake up pretty early next morning. And see how it goes.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain, but I am certain that
Alligator, somebody else that has a WCS drops on, yeah, sure. Don't work. In case no one's on, I'll just raid the official coast stream.
Okay, Judah. You have all the tools you need.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
I don't even know where the hell I should stay. I don't even know where the hell I should stay, chat.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Overwatch not loading games for you guys? Bro, Diesel said that earlier too. Let's work. I'm gonna play here to not get antied. We get one. I can't live, Doug. I can't live, Doug. Oh, the songs are good. The songs are banger. You got kicked a bunch of matches in a go? Huh. That's weird. Let's play incredibly long range. One thing we can do is just gotta get an ultimate. It's gonna be one scuff fight.
Stop them.
Whoa. Hindi ult na ano, Winston. Got one. Timer stop after like 15-20 seconds and nothing. Maybe they set off that EMP won't cut W. Oh, we have volts. Time for a 4-minute hold, chat. You got kicked 3 games in a go. I had 1 or 2 players DC earlier, but I think because the games were unfair. At least that's in because they would have lost. Nice. Can't even get in practice range. Oh no. Oh no. What is happening, chat? What is happening? I'm getting scared. I'm legitimately getting scared.
You're powered up. Get in there.
It's over. Defeat. Yo, let me enter practice range because this is not working. Queuing up as... I don't even know, Cherry King got both roles, but let me go in practice range. Someone talk to him. Don't turn it off. Bro, YouTube stream is not working. Call me. YouTube stream drops not working. Only on Twitch. Hop on Twitch. You'll get the drops on Twitch. Bro, thank you for follow. Am I being rage baited? I think I'm being rage baited. 1 in 5. Bro, what? Bro, drops, lootbox drops on YouTube are only on the official stream and only during the broadcast. They don't do rebroadcast. That's the only time when you can get them. For me and for the other co-streamers, they're available on Twitch after the broadcast is over, during the broadcast, during rebroadcast. So in case you didn't get them on YouTube, you can still get them on Twitch. Hop on Twitch, twitch.tv/ML7 support. Gotta watch for 5 hours. You have time. You have like 12 hours to watch for 5 hours. You have time, don't worry. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Goddamn paraíso, chat. Goddamn paraíso. What types do you think are most fun? Main, flex, DPS, / tank? For me, it's always hit scan heroes, bro. Yeah, Jetpack Cat is super good right now. Super good. Jetpack Cat max if we can. Who won? Zeta won. 42. Let's check my prediction after. Yo, Hyaki.
83,663 super chatted $2.13.
Thank you. $2.
Is this a
What is good chatting about? Gotta look it in, doing practice range too, bro. Hey, what's up? Are we winning? No. Don't you think my sense a bit too high? My sense too high, Khaled? I've been playing with this sense for like a century, dude. Can you get YouTube drops? Nah, dude. YouTube drops don't exist anymore. They only exist on... Random map. They only exist on the official stream during the official broadcast. During the official broadcast. There's no more official stream, no more tournament, no more nothing today. These are Allah. 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the gifted sub, Egoni. He's in the chat, Egoni. Thank you. Yeah, man. 6.9 and 800 DPI. Can't believe you're supporting me. You're supporting me with this aim. Hey, what's that supposed to mean, bro? Support mains have goated aim. Support mains have goated aim. Let's go. Thank you again for the gifted subs, Diesel. Much love, bro. Try friendly cat as Ilage, I lose. I try bop, I lose. I want to be a jetpack cat main now. Jetpack cat just the goat. Too strong. Jetpack cat just too strong, chain Charlies. Let's lock it in. We have Reinhardt. What do you play? Hazard. And Ramat rein, Sigma. It's well, right? Fuck this, I'm playing Ghana.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
You can get drops on Twitch, not on YouTube. Hey. What characters think are better right now around Diamond Masters and console? If you know, I don't play on console that much, but whoa, where the hell did I mute him?
The Hermit. You've got some soul searching to do.
I don't know, what would be strong on console right now, Chad? Anybody that knows?
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I think everybody goes through that Lukaku, no matter the hero that you play.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Up on top. Nästan half into them. I'm dead, we're all dead. Jetpack had Bastion. And interesting cheese strat. It's not as strong as it was before. Definitely good bomb though. We're in cooked city, chat. We're just getting absolutely cooked. We go top. I'm dead. Oh yes. Look what's slipping behind him.
Adaptive circuit. Concentrating fire.
Minzu, 10 past 57 months. Welcome back. Welcome back to the guards. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We need to protect the objective.
You don't understand the what?
You're powered up. Get in there. See what I've become.
Nice.
Enemy sighted.
I'll play here, make sure I don't get juggled to another dimension. I don't chat. I always thought that on console, here's like Torbjorn, Faga, stuff like that. Would be sick. Yeah, but Juno ult, I gotta save the nade, and the Juno ult, they're gonna be walking in. Nice. Very nice. You should find a balance, boy. That's what you should focus on. You should focus on the balance. Not focus on doing one thing. Situations change. I'm playing here, so I'm not gonna get a boom chat. Playing right side. Where's the Reaper guy? Damn, I thought he's gonna drop on me with ult or something. Well, chat, we're getting cooked. Oh, what do I play? What do I go? This ain't working. Servers are down? Really? Server error. Okay, servers are down. Play Mizu. Yeah, I think it's one of those. Just go Mizu and go on Mizu. And Naze Edge. Hop on EU. Trickle in on EU. Trickle in on EU, chat. Hop in. Really? Is Sarah getting DC too? Can DC everywhere? I have to endorse Romeo.
Enemy here.
For the DP that I didn't take. Only use servers like up. This is a Gagete. You hear me? This is a big Gagete. Usually use servers are the first ones that get cooked.
Change my mind.
He's taking a dash.
Enemy here.
Gotta live.
Enemy, heads up.
I got one.
Move up here.
Oh. Let me get close, Sug. Going my hats everywhere.
We'll see how this goes.
Give me 63 seconds away. I've never ever seen that.
I'm here. System 2.
This is a problem. Kind of stuck point. I'm dead. Wherever I go, whatever I do. All the server power went into EU. What the hell is happening? What is happening, chat? Yeah, servers are having issues apparently.
Spirits are breathing down the neck again.
Servers are having issues.
For the Crusaders!
gonna make it to point, chat.
No, nade.
No flash.
Group up with me.
Nope. Nope. Winnable. Hello, Minsu. Yeah, past 57 months. Welcome back to the guys. 11 p.m. guys. Checking guarding guys. Guarding this out. Let's go, guarding guards. Wait, guarding guards. Are we guard maxing at this hour, guarding guards? Just got in on EU servers. Trickle in. Hope over here, chat. Hope on EU servers. Yeah, bro, I'll give them a call. Don't worry.
I can do this on my own. Probably faster.
The friendly servers are cooked. EU is fine. Okay, I'll take it TP now.
Let's teach them one final lesson.
Oh, like in the creator thingy, right?
I'm back.
Oh.
Guess I missed the mark. Enemy here.
Fire enough, okay. Fire one. Just one. Nice.
Nice, bro.
Okay.
I'm back.
Fire enough, okay.
Gotta live. Gotta get my passive up, chat. I don't know where the hell he's thinking he's going. Let's get Morg. Yeah, servers are having issues.
Just on a recall.
Begone, spirits.
There you go, play top. Alright, call.
Clear them off the objective.
Yeah, shut it, no. Gonna get out of here. I think I'm dead wherever I go. Nice. Actually got out of there. Yeah, please get my ultimate up, chat.
No recall.
Yeah, chat, I'm just gonna hide.
Just one.
Nice. I gotta go straight to the point, chat. Scaring her away. Shouldn't have to behind. How the hell am I supposed to land that? Like Fogel now. Like Fogel. Can I please get my stuff up?
Guess I missed the map.
Our spot.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh la la, that chain. Good game chain, chatters. It's my streamer hit a chain. I hit the sickest chain ever, bro. I hit the sickest chain ever. What are you chatting about? What is pressure?
Pressure.
Okay, continuous physical force exerted on or against an object by something in contact with it. That's what it is. Book. Hit me with actually in entry. I mean, like in the game. Yeah, that's the good answer. That's the real answer. Yeah, apparently servers are broken. Not this. The upside is still on for a little bit, guys, by the way. Again, the upside is still on for a little bit. Yeah. Apparently servers are having issues. For me, all good for now. Oh! Ooh, this is one of those skins that I always wanted to buy and always regret it not buying. W. Servers are cooked. I think the servers are cooked. Okay, now it's over for me too. Now I can't connect to the server. Okay, now I'm connected to the server. Is Overwatch getting attacked? Is Overwatch getting attacked? Servers are down. I think Overwatch is getting attacked. It's over. It's over. Attacked by who? The voices. The voices. It's all of Blizzard. WoW servers are doing the same thing. Bro, slowly but surely, I think we're going to be having like an energy crisis here in Romania. Danube, too low. Maybe big energy crisis everywhere. Servers are too cooked. Okay. We got a chance to actually hop in game.
Hey ML. It's
Hey.
been ages since I've got on
Let's
here.
go,
Glad
Ling.
you're
What's
still
up?
streaming out.
Always.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I'm a little bit cooked. It's the 5th day in a go. Streaming for like 12 hours or so. Other than that, it's been a lot of fun, but I am pretty cooked. Hope you've been doing good. Hope it's not that hot where you are. And hope you've been enjoying the summer. Hope you've been enjoying the summer. You teach your mom how to do drops for Twitch. Bro, you should have just connected your own stuff. Are you throwing all off a birthday party this month? Oof. I hope so. I hope he feels better soon. He's been having a toothache or something since Friday. Didn't need that much. Taking him to the vet tomorrow first. Oh. So, hopefully all is good. Yeah, and servers are cooked. Ow. Yeah. Grab with your game, champ. Yo. You too. Talk with Blizzard, I want to play. I'm gonna give him a call. That's why you gotta keep something in the background, bro. Custom works if you select EU at least. I mean, we're on EU server chat and it seems to be working.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe he needs an extraction. Yeah, I don't know. He said he's just not eating. No. He also has goes like this, which is like how tooth pain is for kitty cats. I guess the Jungle Queen Goat, no? Doc told us he's gonna get like some pain flags and stuff. But we hope they will start like a little bit later. He just needs a tooth pulled, yeah. Like we're gonna fix his teeth issues after we fix a little bit of his heart stuff. Sound like he's grinding his teeth? Yeah. We'll see what if it says tomorrow first thing.
Thank you, guys. Could have sworn there were some other jokers around here.
Watch out.
I'm your queen, good luck, bro. Bro, play the game, bro. Yeah, of course, play out bloods. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you. All the haircuts are giving enemies. Bro, I gotta get a haircut doing somewhere, no? Is Sojourn available? I have to play Soj. I'm dead. We need a better Broly hero versus them. ML7, we're the couple who was on our honeymoon at EWC. Yo! Congratulations! Sorry for your YouTube name. Is your name fucked? Your name is fucked. Shit. Congratulations on the honey on everything. Congrats. Applause. Sorry for your YouTube name. We're lying. Paris is a beautiful city and friendly city and you should visit. Oh, I want to visit Paris. I bet it is. You know, actually, fun fact, Bucharest is called Little Paris. Chad was cooking some stuff from time to time. But I do want to visit. And you two enjoy your time there. We're big fans of you. It's beautiful to see you react to us. That's so wholesome. Congratulations again. If you two don't have a croissant, a chocolate croissant, one of these days early morning at a cafe, I swear, you're perma-banned on every single channel. I'll give Aragon a call, and he's gonna ban you in game 2. It's over for you two. Do you hear me? Gotta have a chocolate croissant in Paris. Dude, I'm not letting a single shot! Okay, now that I got it out of my system. Let me go right side all the way. Server's down? Yeah, they're a little bit cooked. Aim! 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 Wait. I should have said live, 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 live. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. I have to go tracer and pepper down the enemies. What's wrong with the servers? Issues. Servers are exploding. LAN is over. Servers are exploding. But yeah, W interview too, by the way. Both of you. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Ain't no way I clutch anything here. Okay, I have to find something, chat. We had so many chocolate croissants. Wow. And then send one over. Okay, I see you two. Now you're just grabbing into my face. I have to go Tracer and annoy the backline. That's the only chance we have, chat. That's the only chance we have. Genji. Bratek, do you know how I play Genji? Oh. There's a health pack here, no? Lol. Nice kills. Enemy DPS is deft. Bro, stop showering. I know I need one, but still. Hard point, please. But yeah, you two enjoy your honeymoon. And thank you for tuning in. That's so cool. Hang on, hang on. Ah! Accused bugged, yeah, servers are kind of dead. I gotta get close to chat. Gun. Bro, she knows all the close health pack positions. I thought I was a C9 for a second. I got scared almost. Okay, give me this, give me this, give me this. Cassidy main me? I mean, I kind of am, but after I've been watch maxing a lot and I'm kind of cooked. Right now at this point, I think I'm just, hopefully my team carries me kind of main. What a good ult. You hear me, chat? What a good ultimate. You stay here. Oh, this is so cheeky. Oh! Oh, actually lives that. Damn. Maybe I can trade. I cannot trade, Chad. I cannot trade. You are the servers down? Yeah, servers are down. Servers are down. Not only you though. I did one healing. You know, I don't want to flex or anything, Chad, but that's more than 0. At this point, I'm just edge. You can live without Overwatch a few hours. Who lied to you? I can touch. Can't touch anymore. Oh my goodness, actually tapped that. Yes. Wonderful. Where the hell is this, the chat? Alright, going next point. Smack my big juicy banana. Of course, how can I not smack my big juicy banana? Hi, chat. Looking in behind them. Nice. Oh, I'm so low. He's gonna chase me. I messed up. Jack Cassidy's scary. Not anymore. Not anymore. Cassidy is scary. Dude, stop showering me. Okay, I get it. I'll shower after the stream. I promise. I will shower after the stream. Wow. Oh, please. Yes. 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 It's okay. I just realized my name is Himothy sometimes. Whoa. GG. GG's. GG's. Bro, I got endorsed. I don't know who the hell I got endorsed. I have to endorse everybody. That was a good game. I'm gonna endorse Smarter DPS for putting up with me, honestly. Proper who? Exactly. Exactly. Hey GG, what's up? Proper 7. I think I should. So chat, yeah, yo GG's bro, GG's. Sorry for early trolling, bro. That's not on you, bro. That's on me. I don't know. I was missing everything with Cassidy. So it was like cooked ? Inspection music. I kind of zoned out. I was actually thinking about visiting Paris. We have like on YouTube the couple that are actually on their honeymoon. They the ones that got interviewed on stream today. They said come to Paris. Felt like a good vacation. I love croissants, so every morning I just go to a shop and eat croissant. I got with Ostrix, sports champ. But yeah, chat, like you gotta go for something in the backline. Dude, you gotta go for something in the backline, otherwise it's impossible. You're in an A and you're in a game right now. GG Saint, you're cooked. You're absolutely cooked. Glad to hear that, Yusuf. Chat, speaking of, your Tracer / Anagana was trolling. They were not trolling, they were trying. There's a difference. Chat. So these drops are still available right now. They probably go down like about 12 hours or so, or actually less than that. But I just wanted to show you this. So, World Cup. So, OWCS is done. It's over. It's gonna come back again in October. But we still have World Cup. We have 2 big weekends of World Cup. I mean, 4 days, better said. Top 16 group stage in Busan happens on the 20th. So after these drops with Overwatch Esports loot boxes, we should have, I don't know, I hope so, there's no way we don't, another campaign on the 20th, 21st, 22nd, and 23rd with World Cup games in Busan. After that, we're going to be having, in September, this weekend, the final 8 at Anaheim Convention Center, if I'm not mistaken. It says over here, yeah, Anaheim Convention Center. So these are going to be the groups. We already started posting on YouTube highlights of every single team that qualified. The 14 teams that qualified. We don't have any highlights of Saudi Arabia and China, apart from the ones from 2023. Because they didn't play qualifications this time, because they automatically got qualified because they finished first and second. But for the other 14 teams, we already started posting highlights. So if you want to see it, for instance, I think Australia highlights we posted already. Then don't forget to open YouTube and check them out. Alright, chat, don't forget to open YouTube and check them out. Yeah, Australia already posted. 28th of August. Am I DPS? I'm DPS. Hi chat. Yeah, I gotta play some Racer. Oh, this is the skin that I got from the loot boxes, by the way. The legendary one. Remember chat, the love of your life is in the queues. That's actually so sweet. Honestly. W, can you get some W's in the chat? Wait, I heard Mizuki, huh?
No, I said give me a bisou, please.
Oh, a bisou. Mwah.
Oh, thank you, Owcs.
Oh, mon petit chouchon.
Thank you so much.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Really?
No? Yeah, I don't.
Give me a bisou, you know?
Yeah, I don't know bisou. Bisou is a kiss, but what he said after, like, was that French?
I don't remember what I said, sorry.
I said mon petit chouchon, and then you answered.
Oh, it means like my little guy.
Oh. Ooh.
Like chouchou is like a mix of cutie and...
Oh. Yeah, makes sense. Chouchou.
Never mind.
Let's go. I learned something. What? Sorry, sleep dog. Nice. Breaking that bubble, chat.
We're down 1, 2.
You count as 2?
Yeah, we're down 1. Respect to them.
Oh.
I cannot get out of here. I cannot stop starting.
Got one.
Oh wait, I have to get out of there. He's hella low.
You little. I was stuck there, Chad. I was stuck there, Chad. You little slimy.
Monkey one. Right now on me.
Lead acquired. Good start.
Jack, can somebody explain to me why the hell am I playing Cassidy?
The barricade is moving along.
Don't die now. Emerald one. Oh, fuck am I doing?
Before.
Yeah, for now. Oh no, I fucked it up.
Got my one.
Okay, we got it.
Oh no.
Okay, we got it.